Hello, perfect timing. You know that I'm gonna be 10 minutes late to every stream, I guess. Hello, Squall. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Twitch says I'm not live. So could someone confirm? Oh, there it goes. It only took it a minute and a half to notice I was actually streaming. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hello, Shadow. Hello, Squall. Hope everything's well on my end. It is. Some ups, some downs. Mostly the ups were me standing up to go to bed. The downs were me lying down to sleep. And then another up when I woke up in the morning. That's pretty much everything. Now, I will say that there is... Right, hang on. Let me get my camera. Look at this. It's a new flavor of Monster. It's called Ultra... It's called Ultra Peachy Keen. And let me tell you, I guess I'm peachy keen to try it. Hello, Laura. Hello, Vic. Hello, how you doing, Far East? Hello, Liz. It's good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well today. Chat, we got... You know what we're at. You know where we're going. We know what we're doing. We're going to be continuing to try and get our last Eevee this morning. Yeah, hi there, Tasting Kitty. Good to see you. A Starfield ad. It feels like if you have it installed and have played it, it should know that and not like recommend you buy it again. But it's good to see you. How you doing, Tasting Kitty? You'll be glad to know I finally sorted out getting that giveaway going. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Everyone's got a good chance to win. I'm loving it. It's good. You just found a purple Wurmple on PLA today. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, what I did in the end, I set it up on Gleam. There was a load of stuff we couldn't do, but basically we've got it in a good way. Advertises Twitch, advertises Twitter, advertises YouTube. Now, I'm glad that you're here because I wanted to ask you about making sure that we know that it's you that caused this to be available. Do you want me to add like a little thanks to you on the little command there? Because honestly, wouldn't be able to do it without you. So like, it's you. Action Dar! Howl of the day for Action Dar. Ahoo! That was a really stupid one. I couldn't. I was gonna howl a bit longer, but I felt really stupid. That is fine. I'm just, again, thank you so much for letting this happen. What's up? You can't stay because of work. Just came to say hi. Hey Mick, have fun at work. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello. Hello Cube. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good today. Okay, chat. Yeah, like I say, Eevee chain. Get our last Eevee. We use the chain of the last Eevee to get our last Porygon. It might take the whole day. This might be a very slow day for it. You saw the notification came in for the howl. Wow. I feel like that's a good way to get people into stream nice and early then, huh? Less than a week. How do I feel? I cannot wait. I am so excited. It's going to be a busy week leading up to the release, but I'm very excited for it. You're trying to get one of the shiny static alpha, but you'll take any shiny. I feel like that a lot of the time with shiny Pokemon. There'll be one I'm looking for, but at a certain point, I'm like, please just give me anything, please. I just want a shiny. You saw your copy of Scarlet's broken. 4 sparkling, 3 sandwiches, not a single shiny. That's how it felt for me yesterday when we did 3 sandwiches without an Umbreon. I think Sparkle Power has this inherent, like, you know, it's like, oh, we're going to see a shiny in the Sparkle Power sandwich. But I will say, like, when the Pokemon is like, if there are no family spawns, if that makes sense. So I'm talking like, you've got maybe... I want to say when you've got like just singular Pokemon spawning in, and it's hard to despawn them and stuff, you're not going to see 500 Pokemon in one sandwich. You're not going to see 800 Pokemon in one sandwich. I think 2 is your average, and 4 you're just 2 times over odds, which is pretty much bang on what you'd expect, right? Sometimes. So it's one of those, like, the expectation versus the reality is very, very crazy on Sparkle Power sandwiches. How you doing, B Hutch? How you doing, Lemon? It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. Morning for you. You're bad. Haha. It's 12:15 for me. So, you know, barely not morning. We are 15 minutes into the afternoon right now, which honestly ain't too bad. We got a long day ahead of us. Lots of shiny hunting. Hopefully our last shiny Eevee, right? Which would take us to 208. Chat, we can leave this game at 209 shinies right now. We could. Same with your copy of Violet, 2 Titan raids with raid power sandwiches, not 1 Herbert. Again, you guys are just getting the bad end of the RNG, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. But keep at it. You got this. That's what shiny hunting is. You know, at the end of the day, it's having that stick-to-itiveness so that you can eventually stumble across the shiny that you've been looking for the whole time. I think it's good. I think it's good. Pikachu, which, you know, again, it could take us a few hours to get a shiny Eevee here today. We are aware of the fact that this is probably, I don't know if it's the most effective way of getting an Eevee, but it's the most effective way of getting multiple Eevees, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? We could reset for hours and hours looking for an Eevee outbreak in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it wouldn't guarantee us multiple Eevees, and it wouldn't even guarantee us one. Took 745 to get shiny Ekans, and let's go, never give up. You were 3 times over odds on that. Over 3 times, closer to 4 times over odds on that. You know what I mean? So it's like, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It really does. It is one of those things that I was going to say that Eevee's going to despawn. Hate to see it. I am going to wait for another Eevee spawn here because I think the huge ones just don't catch as well, which sounds crazy. Maybe this is just, okay, I'm chasing it down. It's going to despawn as I reach it. It didn't. We got away with it. You're at like 530 for Bellsprout and nothing yet, but you will. Exactly. And like, again, we worked out the odds on this. We did the maths. So yeah, we did the maths. I thought it was pretty good. The maths works out well. You did multiple Eevee on Scarlet and Violet through an outbreak. Yes, but the problem is with the Scarlet Violet outbreaks is they take a long time, and we need a chain to catch a Porygon anyway in this game. So I figure that the best way to do it is just continue the chain we already had and go from there, right? No loss there. No loss at all. You do the maths now after every 100. It's kind of fun. It is kind of fun to know where you are at on the odds, right? So like, you guys know the formula now, right? So like, can anyone actually tell me where the actual 50% odds are on this? Can anyone tell me? Would anyone be able to? But yeah, like I say, the main reason we're still in this game right now is because of Porygon. Porygon is the most annoying Pokemon out of all of the ones we have left that aren't Pokemon Let's Go or Masuda. that aren't PLA or Masuda. PLA, we actually have to spend a long time just targeting singular Pokemon today, which is going to be a very interesting one if we get time, of course. Because what you got to remember is we may not even get a shiny Eevee at all today. It may take us 10 hours and we see nothing. It's always worth the try, though. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Yesterday, you caught the Umbreon. You're the guy that sent the shiny Flareon clip. I remember. Don't you worry about that, Daniel. You were here for a while yesterday. How are you doing? It's good to see you back. I hope everything's going well. I think I have a good memory for faces, like Daniel's face here in chat. The green username with the cake next to it. I recognize that. That's you. If we do break the chain for whatever reason, we will chain Weedle real fast, and then we'll use our Weedle chain to look for Porygon instead. It's going to be very easy to do. It's very simple. There's an Eevee for us. Let's go. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's good. How's everything treating you? How's streaming and stuff? It's 1 in 313, 1 in 273. Anxious Fork, 1 in 273. Once you've got your full chain, at least this is what somebody told me. Right, so once you've got your full chain done and you've got your lure as well and shiny charm, 1 in 273. Did you take a break from PLA? No, this is what we call a space-time distortion. Space-time distortions are little bubbles that form on the map, and recently have really weirdly been just, it seems almost like a completely different game, and they last longer than like a couple of minutes, and it's so crazy actually. It's so strange, Lynn. This is the only game you've not hunted the evolutions because you got upset when the Eevee you hunted ran away. I get you. Again, it's one of those things that I always think that, like, yes, it's upsetting to lose a shiny Pokemon. Should it stop you from playing the game altogether? Probably not. You know what I mean? I feel like when it stops you playing the game altogether, that's kind of sad to me. Not because, like, any reason other than, like, the game's good. The game's good, so like when it just stops you from going for any of those shinies at all, it's like, yeah, you're feeling 10 shinies today? Then we better get this Eevee very fast because the Porygon's going to take forever. Between 188 and 189. Those maths are exactly how I remember it. Thank you, Anxious Fork. So yeah, we got our Eevee at 120 yesterday. So now we're at like a further 20 than that. I know, right, Lynn? It's yeah, we're at 23 in, so we've got another 160 before we're due a shiny half of the time, right? So like, we'll see what happens. It could go 1,000. You never know. It could be right now. The very next spawn could be a shiny Eevee. I love shiny hunting. It's really fun. But that after it hits odds, so 31 makes it 210-ish. Fair enough, yeah. Once you're on odds, though, it's a further 180 once you get one. Clicked on the stream in the Scarlet Violet tab with PLA in the title, and gameplay is Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, it's confusing, isn't it? Do you want to ask any questions? I'm sure we can reach a thing here, Ramen. Do you ever... Sorry, you never played Let's Go, so you don't know how exactly it works, but correct me if I'm wrong. If in this case, the odds of getting a shiny Eevee is higher, but you can still use chain to get other shinies. So the way that it works right now is every single Pokemon is like 1 in 800 chance to be shiny. Every single Pokemon that spawns is like a... not 1 in 800, maybe like 1 in 1,000 chance to be shiny. The way that we are doing the chain is that if we catch an Eevee, the next Eevee spawn is 1 in 273. The very next spawn, but only the next spawn. And that's how it works. Everything else, even other Eevees that aren't the next spawn, are the same chance as everything else. So that's how we ended up with a Doduo yesterday at the start. Yeah, Ramen, let me explain it to you. So the reason that we're streaming in the Scarlet Violet directory is because that is just a thing that everybody does in the shiny hunting community, encouraged by Twitch, in fact, because there is no Pokemon generic category. So they say stream in the most recent category. And you know what? I think it works. PLA in the title is because we're doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. And I don't know about you, but this is very clearly a Pokemon Legends Arceus space-time distortion. Right? Right? No? I think this is a space-time distortion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, the reason we're doing this is because we're trying to catch every Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus before the DLC, whether it's in Legends Arceus or not. So I'm doing a little bit of scuffing the numbers. So far, we've scuffed 15 Pokemon. But that's it. Chat, we do still have 192 without this. Guess you missed an update. Yeah, it's very clearly a space-time distortion, right? Very, very clearly. Yeah, this is my copium way of beating the challenge before the DLC, and even still, it's almost impossible. So we're giving it our best go, though. I hope you're having a good day, Ramen. Thank you for coming through the stream. Last night you got a shiny Lopunny and a distortion, and the next wave of 3 had a shiny Umbreon. Wow. That's crazy, Hitman. That's really cool. I've never seen 2 shinies in 1 distortion before. It's obviously doable, but that's crazy. That's insane. I love that for you. That's so cool. We all hunted in Let's Go Wrong. We didn't know back then that it wasn't just to get 31 and sit there quietly. I know, isn't it wild? Sitting here quietly is one of my favorite ways of hunting in this game, though. If I'm just chilling by myself, that's what I would do. I would just sit above the root and I would just wait. I would just wait for an Eevee. I might walk in and out of doorways to try and make things go quicker. So yeah. Hello, there's the Eevee. When's the DLC? Hey Tess, how you doing? It's the 13th of September. I should have been able to just straight up answer that without thinking, but yeah. It's very soon. It's very soon. Also, as a quick side note for you, I definitely cannot get down south this weekend. I'm sorry to say. It's just a little bit too pricey for me, even if I booked even further in advance, but I cannot do it. But let me know next time you're in the north. And I'll let you know next time I'm in the south as well, because at some point there's going to be a reason for me to be in the south that'll mean I don't have to pay to get there, which will be good. And at some point, obviously, you said you might be in the north, so we can work stuff out. My Poke Clicker is still going. I was in the Battle Frontier, chat. Let me go somewhere else. Let me run from this Eevee so that we don't accidentally lose. Let's go here. Let's go there. Turn off the volume and let's go. I was in the Battle Frontier and forgot about it. So there we go. Hey Martin, how you doing? It's good to see you. All right, chat. How are we feeling about Eevee today? It's not wanting to stay in the ball very much, which is kind of frustrating, but we'll see what happens as we go. We'll see what happens. Where does North England start and South England end? Cue Mapman theme. I don't know what Mapman is, but I don't really know. I know that I'm definitely Northern, and that's all that matters to me. Let the people who are in the Midlands discuss amongst themselves whether they want to be Northern or Southern. I don't care. I'm Northern. I'm definitely from the North. It's also like really weird weather at the moment, chat. We went outside this morning. My dad got the car washed yesterday. Went outside this morning, car's covered in orange. We're like, what? Everyone's car is covered in orange. Apparently the rain is full of like Saharan sand at the moment or something weird like that, which sounds like crazy, but like, yeah, chose the perfect day to wash his car, didn't he? What are we doing first today? Eevee and Porygon. Get them out of the way. They're the last two like really irritating ones. I think we're finished with distortions other than the fossils after we get Porygon, so it'd be kind of cool to have them done. You tried to go to work today and your boss sent you home because you still have a migraine, and you then slept for 6 hours straight. Sounds like you needed that sleep then. I think your boss made the right call. Midlands is no man's land. It is totally no man's land for sure. This Eevee had already spawned, so I'm going to quickly despawn it so that we can get a new one. Hey, Gokun, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Yo, chat, I'm just saying. This Eevee shines quick, and then we get onto Porygon. If we can get both of those in the first 5 hours of stream, that's right. I'm estimating at least 5 hours for this, if not longer. If we can get them in the first 5 hours, then we'll be having a good time with it, I think. We'll be having a very good time with it indeed. That's the hope, at least. Okay, not a single Eevee for a long time there. Mapman, not Mapman, it's a YouTube series done by Jay Foreman. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is either. So yeah, but it's not surprising I'm unfamiliar with the series. Yeah, we're going for it. Okay, that's a run animation, so we need to be careful. I'm spamming the B button as fast as I can. They were trying to teach you new stuff, and you were literally the gif of the woman looking confused with map symbols. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, how you doing, rat? You don't want to go to Worm today? I don't really want to go to Worm today. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it truly do just be like that. You'll be all right. Or maybe I heard that Dr. RyanWasTaken, said you're too sick to go to work today. So maybe that as well. Who's to say, really? What's the real answer here? I guess either could be correct. Boy, I know, right, Tammy? It's kind of low-key driving me insane, the Eevee cries in this game. It's low-key driving me insane. That's a run animation. We just ignore it. You forgot Splatoon challenge, and you've only got 30 minutes left of it. I don't know what that means. At a level with you, I have no idea what that means. Who's to say? Reminds you of RT Games playing PLA. Okay, I'll take that. I like RT Game. Working in the heatwave is an experience, though. Oh, for sure, I can imagine. I mean, like, I don't want to say, like, that I also have it bad working in the heatwave, but I do stream out of a conservatory. So when it's really hot, it's amplified. It is hell in here. I've already got the fan on today, chat, to be honest with you. I've already got the fan on today. My hair also looks terrible. But it's fine. Oh my god, hiccups. I hate it. I get hiccups every single day. It's very annoying. I think it's when I start talking a lot, I just end up getting hiccups for a second. Very irritating. Not enjoyable. Okay, so we just caught an Eevee, so we're waiting for our next spawn to give us an increased chance of shiny Eevee. And then after that, it's just got to be continuing the same tricks over and over again. I'm hoping that it is a shiny Eevee. We've been relatively lucky on not phasing so far, which is when you know we are instantly going to get a phase of a shiny. Is that still on the Eevee hunt? Damn, I don't know what you mean by still on the Eevee hunt. Damn, we've been doing it for 18 minutes. We did it for an hour and a half last night as well. Like, so overall, a shiny every hour and a half, pretty much. So, like, I don't really know what you mean about that one, King. I'm not gonna lie. Total of 2 hours, maybe maximum. It's not that bad. You're talking about from last night? It's not that bad. I feel like you guys have such a warped understanding of shiny Pokemon because of games like Scarlet Violet and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Shiny Pokemon, believe it or not, are actually kind of hard to catch. They actually take a while. Yeah, we were well under odds on our first one, about 60 encounters under odds. So yeah, it's this is a slow hunt. Shiny hunting in this game is fast but slow. King wants to see me speedrun shinies. I want to see me speedrun shinies. I mean, listen, you've only ever used sandwiches. Yeah, in the past, right? You might even hunt a shiny Pokemon for weeks without seeing a single shiny Pokemon. 8,192 encounters used to be for the odds. 1 in 8192. You make the hunt look easy. I know I do make some shiny hunts look easy. I will say that I do think that happens. But yeah, we'll see how today goes as well. I'm kind of expecting today to be a little quieter because we're starting with a game that people don't know and they're not familiar with necessarily. So, like, you know, the people that are in chat right now, I do really appreciate your presence. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Yeah, we're about 30 encounters into a chain of like an expected 180, 50% of the time. So, you know, a long way to go. We're going to need to go and top up on Pokeballs at some point as well, which is going to be a kind of annoying experience. I heard another Eevee. I needed to check if it was shiny before we encountered this one. Took you 1800 for shiny Beldum and Sword, and that is just over odds. Just over odds. With the shiny charm. So, yeah, it's... I say just over odds. It's actually kind of, like, low-key properly over odds that, but yeah. Hence why you're salty you got Pokerus and Soul Silver instead of a shiny. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that would be a thing to be salty about. Took 3 weeks. Yeah, it's a very long time. And then with Beldum as well, one of the cool things about Beldum is it sucks to catch it. So, like, even if you catch it, there's no guarantee. Even if you find it, there's no guarantee you'll even get it because it has takedown. You're still shocked at how fast you got Zapdos and Leaf Green. I mean, yeah, again, it's all down to chance, isn't it, chat? I'm gonna try the new flavor of Monster, all right? I'm gonna try it. It's called Peachy Keen. That is certainly peach flavored. That is very, very peach flavored indeed. That's so peach. Okay, I don't know what I expected. But it was pretty much that. Yeah, actually, it was pretty much that. Your brother's addicted to that, to Monster or to the Peach Monster? Because as far as I'm aware, this is a relatively new one. Every flavor except normal and peach. I've never seen this flavor before. Yeah, Lynn, it's called Ultra Peachy Keen. It's one of the Ultra ones. Peach flavor, you can't do it. Makes you think of cough medicine. Oh, I've never known that. Mango is best. I go through phases of liking and disliking mango, to be honest. How you doing, Pandel? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I go through phases of liking and disliking mango. At the moment, I think I'm on a mango's okay kind of vibe. I wouldn't say it's good, though. Oh my god, so many Eevees to choose from. Let's go for one that doesn't have an aura. The pink one, Ultra Rosa. I have one of those in the fridge. It is the best one. It is by far the best one at the moment. Like, I can't lie. You've never in your life had an energy drink. You feel like that and many may add another addiction so you don't want to try. I mean, fair enough. That's fair. Pacific Punch, you think it's called that? Oh, Pacific Punch? Okay, I see what you're saying. Is it Pipeline Punch? Yeah, I get you though. Pacific Punch is the one with got like tattoos on it. Like Sailor Jerry style tattoos. That's all I could describe it as. I know it's like a bad comparison, but you know what I mean, right? Pipeline. Yeah, I know my monster. What can I say? Oh, we ran straight into an Eevee. Imagine it was a shiny one. Oh my god. That'd have been sick. Before your 3DS broke, you were at 3K. For what, sorry? Oh, for Tepig. Okay, cool. Yeah, best of luck to you with the Tepig hunt. I actually loaded up Pokemon Crystal last night because I decided that I don't want to do a starter hunt straight away. So I'm going to play through the entire game in just like slowly, so that we've got a chance to shiny hunt some Pokemon, like just shiny hunt rather than do like a badge quest. We can do both though. Isn't Crystal where you can shiny hunt Celebi? On the 3DS, yes. On my actual cartridge Pokemon Crystal, absolutely not. Not without some magic of, like, you know, doing a cheat code or something. But we could do a cheat code. I mean, there's no reason why we wouldn't. But like, yeah, there's no Celebi hunt without a cheat code on the cartridge. The shiny chases you instead. I do think that this game is really funny for when shiny Pokemon spawn and just run at you. I think it's great. You'd like to try the coffee by Monster, but it's not available in your country. I think I've seen the Monster coffee in shops here, but like it's never really appealed to me. I don't know. It seems a bit strange. Monster coffee in a can. I'm not about that necessarily. It's you get flashbacks to your shiny Nuzlocke in Let's Go Eevee. Oh yeah, how did it go? Did you end up winning or losing? You did the shiny Ditto glitch on your Crystal VC so you could breed for shinies there. Shiny Ditto glitch? What do you mean? What do you mean by shiny Ditto glitch? And Sword and Shield, Beldum only knows Tackle. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. That's actually like really huge info. Sorry about that. However, it spawns Hail. I see your message further up as well. Sorry, Hot Dog. I miss messages sometimes. I do apologize. Coffee is coffee and Monster is monster. Don't need to mix the two. I mean, they went, does it have caffeine? Let's make it. I can see where the crossover is there. I can see where the crossover is. This was our new Eevee spawn, this one here, so let's go for it. I get it. I do get it. It would be really nice to have some Ultra Balls, chat, so that we don't have to, like, keep messing around with just, like, Eevees not catching like this. We got 68 Pokeballs left. When we get down to like 10, we'll probably go and buy some more. You have to use blue and red. There's a process where you catch a specific Ditto, and when it transfers to Crystal, it's shiny. Oh, interesting. That's cool. You actually started a challenge on a fellow Shiny Hunter Discord where you have to catch +1 Pokemon every day. Oh, I've seen that. The problem for me with that is it's just Flutter main glitch. It's not really fun. Like, I get the concept. I get the idea, but like, it really isn't fun to me at all. So unfortunately. You could send it. I'm interested in this Ditto glitch for sure. Is it like a very easy thing, or is the Ditto glitch itself very like awkward to get the right Ditto? Does it take a while to do the Ditto? It's cool. It's an interesting idea. It's not too bad. All right, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that, because again, obviously the way that Pokemon work in Gen 2 is that shinies are determined by stats rather than a random number that gets applied to it like they are now. There's basically a switch that if you roll a certain number, the Pokemon becomes shiny these days. In the past, it was entirely based on the stats of the Pokemon. So that way, if you had a Pokemon with certain stats, you could get your breeding with other Pokemon to give you up to a 1 in 16 or a 1 in 64. 1 in 64 chance to get a shiny through hatching eggs, which still took a very long time in Gen 2, but it's cool that it exists. You used to motivate yourself to finish a national shiny dex. Sorry, let me try that again. You use it to motivate yourself to finish the national dex. A bit more motivated, because doing a challenge, it feels like it can be a chore at times. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I do get you. I do get you. I think one of the problems with it, again, for me, though, is that, like, the +1 a day thing, like, up until about 10 to 11, you can probably do that without using any, like, oh, I'm going for specifically crazy Pokemon. If you timed it with a Pokemon Community Day as well, you could use one of those, I guess. I don't know how you feel about that, but like, yeah, it's it doesn't feel quite like it's a challenge that I would undertake. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's not quite a challenge that I would undertake. Hello, Eevee. It also means in Gen 2 only, I and V Unknown can be shiny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good fact. It's a good fact. It's funny, though, because they're called DVs in Gen 2, so it's not quite like it's like a nod to it. But, like, it is interesting. But, yeah. You heard another glitch where the Ditto transforms into the red Gyarados in Gen 2. The Ditto stays shiny. For that, you have to transfer the shiny Gyarados from red or blue. Oh, to red or blue. Okay, interesting. That's a... I feel like there is probably some... Oh, that's the trick? Okay, there you go. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I love when there's like really little interesting quirks of like old Pokemon games. I think like recently the quirks of new Pokemon games are less quirks and people just hack them, right? And it just feels less like intriguing to me as an aspect of like the game. I don't know, like that to me sounds interesting. I mean, like the cute charm glitch, for example, it's very hard to set up, but you can get like a crazy chance for shinies with that as well. It's like... and genders as well. So female Pokemon would always have a lower physical attack. I didn't know that. Interesting. That kind of sucks, that one. I don't like that one very much, but it's interesting. Definitely get that. It's not for everyone, especially because at later times it can get stale. Oh yeah, it would be so stale for me. It would be so stale after a while. Now, talking about things that are stale, chat, at some point in the future, we're going to be doing a 3-segment Dudunsparce because of how kind you guys have been during this not a subathon. Crazy. I don't know how it works in Gen 2, Rat. I don't know anything about the Gen 2 stats. Sorry. Can't help. Can't help you. I heard an Eevee spawn behind us. We gotta go check it. 5 Discord messages? Oh, okay. Okay. Do I want to give up catching this Pokemon? Yes, it's a Dodrio. Those 5 messages are actually solid. Those 5 messages are actually solid. We'll get onto those later on today. I'll maybe take a second to answer them later. I gotta make sure I'm like answering all the stuff that's still businessy. You know, it's just based on physical attack. You're pretty sure? That's weird. Where would you like for me to send the video of the trick? Put it in the Pokemon channel in Discord. Do you have Herba a lot of it? Wait, do you have Herba like a lot of it in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? King, I have never used Herba Mystica for shiny hunting my living shiny decks. All of the Herba Mystica you see us using on this channel are from people in this community who help out by making us shiny Sparkle Power sandwiches. So yeah, I've never used Herba Mystica for my living shiny decks. Like, I just think it's dull. It's way too easy, way too fast. I mean, like, look at how many shinies we get without it, right? It's way too quick. It means that I have no content left. It means that I'm like spending all my time just reacting to shiny Pokemon. I don't know. It felt like I didn't need the extra help in that game. It really felt like I didn't need the extra help. I don't know. How do you guys feel about Herba Mystica? I know, like, not everyone has as much time to shiny hunt as I do, right? So I get that Herba Mystica is really good for a lot of people. But for me, it kind of just doesn't feel like it. Even with Herba and Charm, you still struggle getting shinies. I really, honest to God, don't know how. I'm always just like, are people just not doing the right thing? At a certain point, you know? At a certain point, I'm like, are people just not doing the right thing? How are you shiny hunting? Are you like despawning all the Pokemon on screen and then running back into the next one? Are you like sitting still for ages and just like looking at every Pokemon? I really don't get it. Again, having gone back to Scarlet Violet and done some shiny hunting in it in the last couple of days and seen how easy it is again, especially with Herba Mystica, I'm like, what is going on? How are people struggling? And again, I'm not having to go at you or anything like that. I just truly don't get it. Compared with a lot, sorry. You used a sandwich once, got one shiny compared to a lot more with charms. I'm not quite sure I follow, but yeah, it's, you know, you're unlucky. I mean, like, of course, there's always going to be hunts that go over odds. There was like 2 sandwiches in a row where we didn't get an Umbreon, and that's fine. But I've never gone more than that. And even that, I wasn't doing the Umbreon hunt very effectively. Maybe Ordino, if you know how that spawns in Gen 5, that's going to be fun. You're going too quickly. Your targets are white too. Tepig, Patrat, Riolu, Elekid, and Eevee. Oh, that's interesting. Ordino's a fun one too. Even with your terrible look, you still have a nearly full box. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think a lot of people sprint in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Don't sprint. You will not see all of your Pokemon spawning. Just roll. Just roll. I will also say that there's certain places where the Pokemon spawn so slowly that even rolling is too fast and walking is the most effective way as well. You've been using it just because you realize you don't value Scarlet Violet shinies other than for collection's sake that much either anyway. And this is the thing, right? You, like, so I get that and I do the same thing. I did it as, like, I want all of them, right? And that's how I value them. But in terms of people being like, wow, Scarlet Violet shiny's too easy, just don't get the shiny charm. Don't use Sparkle Power. Like, what? There's still 1 in 4,000 at that point, and that's still very difficult to come across. I don't know. I just think that, like, there's a lot of things that people complain about with shiny hunting that I think are very self-inflicted. If that makes any sense at all, like, you really don't have to use the tools available to you to get shiny Pokemon. You really don't. Which, you know, again, I get that everyone wants to in that. You have 5.5 boxes of shinies in Violet. I mean, like, how many is 392? That's 13 and a bit boxes. We'll probably be at like 15 total boxes because of the amount that I got from other things. That's why you don't use the shiny charm. This is what I'm saying, Laura. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people don't use the shiny charm for stuff. Chat, we are exactly 400 followers away from 20,000. Kind of cool. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone for getting us this far. You're going to have to go slow as possible for Ordino in Gen 5. It only spawns in like shaky patches of grass or something, right? Like big shaky patches of grass or something. Let me quickly check our Pokemon box and see how we're looking in terms of Pokemon we've got so far. 730. I'm going to do a little bit of inventory management here, chat. Going to get rid of some of the Eevees we've been catching, all right? Where does Eevee go? Oh, it's below the fossils. Okay. So I'm going to send to Professor. It's just good to make sure you're not accidentally filling your box, because if you fill the box and you encounter a Pokemon, it'll say your box is full and the Pokemon will despawn. So you just got to be careful. We had it happen to us, not with a shiny, fortunately. But yeah, and this also gets us extra money as well, which should be good. So we do need a little bit of extra money, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of money that we've got in this game at the moment is $700. We will probably need some extra cash very soon because we are very low on Pokeballs. I would like to be able to buy a few Ultra Balls, in fact, if possible. So yeah, hey Trezor, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. How's your day gone? I hope everything's good. That adds in 1 minute, by the way. I saw the little indicator come out the corner of my eye, all right? Let's send all these back. Quick question, is there a fast way to release Pokemon in PLA, or do you have to click on every single Pokemon? That is the fast way to release Pokemon in PLA. You press X and then you just select everything one by one. That, trust me, is the fastest method in any Pokemon game ever for releasing Pokemon. Like, I'm not even lying to you. That is by far the fastest way in any Pokemon game ever. Please accept that that is a good thing and you don't want to question it any further than that. And please, we need to be asking them to bring it back in every future game as well, because it was so much better than this even. And this is the second fastest way to do it. So like, yeah, no, you have to go through and click them all. But that, trust me when I say it, is very, very fast. You can go to home and mass release. I mean, yeah, but you shouldn't have to go to a external program. One you're most likely going to have to pay for in order to have quality of life features. Do you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to pay for it if you want to do it like super effectively and mass release like 200 Pokemon at once. Sorry about this, chat. I know it's not very fun. Oh, that's a shiny Doduo. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I have an extra Eevee. I remember we got the shiny Doduo. Okay, 500 Eevee we've sent him. What are courage candies? I don't know. I don't play this game. I'm sorry to say, I have no idea what courage candy is. It's what you get when you blend Eevees into dust, really, is kind of the way that this game works. The Doduo is an imposter. Yeah, it was just like a full odds shiny, so I was like, I can't say no to that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Loads of space cleared out. I think we should take a quick second here maybe, and after the next Eevee we catch, and do a shopping trip as well. But I'm going to catch one more Eevee first for good luck. Because we might not have to do a shopping trip if that's the case, right? If we get a shiny Eevee. Could happen. Yes, I ignored an Eevee. I'm waiting for the next spawn. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. There's an Eevee. Let's go. It'd be nice if we can afford some Ultra Balls. K, what are we saying? K2, sorry, King? I missed what you said. You're gonna be home in like 5 hours. We'll still be here. We'll definitely still be here. Oh, God. We've got long days at the moment. 169. So we wait for the next spawn. Is it a shiny Eevee? I think it's already spawned at the top of the map. It's not a shiny Eevee. So then we go to our bag. Town map. Just a little bit quicker. You get... no, I mean get home premium. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, home premium to do the mass release is probably needed if you're releasing like 4 boxes worth of Pokemon, right? Because you wouldn't want to do it 1 box at a time and then have no space in home for all your Pokemon that you've been storing there anyway. It kind of sucks in a way, but yeah. I think this drink is almost too peach for me. I'm not going to lie to you. It's almost too much peach. Not only that, you also want more than 30 mons in there at a time. I mean, I pay for home premium. I think it's very worth it. It's not very expensive, but not everyone can afford that subscription. So I'm here to sell. All right. So we do not need ethers. That's some cash. We do not need super potions. That's some cash. This is where we're at with this, chat. We don't need potions. I don't need repels. I do kind of need the fossils. Do I need bottle caps? Absolutely not. 12,500. Do I need awakenings? No. Is it worth selling them? Probably not. Moonstones, can we sell these? Yep. Okay, don't need those either right now. Ice stones. I'm going to keep those because I think they're kind of rare. Tough candy, sell. Courage candy sell. We're slowly building up some money here, folks. Slowly but surely building up some money. We'll be okay here. They increase special defense, apparently. Yeah, this game has ways to increase your stats and stuff. And then the way that you do it is you give them loads of candies for both these candies and the Pokemon-specific candies. And then over time, your Pokemon become very strong. But yeah. They sell for 10 each. And then the Pokemon-specific ones, I think, are the same. So I don't necessarily want to be doing the Pokemon-specific ones, because the Pokemon-specific ones give you... I don't know. They're like... Yeah, I don't know. I just... It doesn't feel worth it to me to lose all these Pokemon-specific candies because they're harder to get hold of, if that makes sense. Do these sell for a lot? Not really. Does this sell? 500? I'll take it. That's 5 more Pokeballs. What about these berries here? Oh, these sell quite well. I'll sell 100 of those for 10 grand. Don't need 193 of them, do I? Same with these raspberries as well, to be honest with you. I'll sell 100 of these. 150, in fact. That's another 15 grand. We are scraping the bottom of the bag here, though. I'll sell 4 of these as well for another 10 grand. Do I need 59 golden raspberries if we're only hunting a couple more Pokemon in here? Can I sell 19 of them? Because now we're in, like, actual money territory at this point. You know what I mean? I think this will do. And I'll sell, like, another, I guess, 43 of these. Pineapple berries. They give you more items. Sell 60 of those. Don't need them. Okay, good. We got some cash. We got some cash. Can you mass sell? I just did. I'm here to buy Ultra Balls. I would like to buy 100 Ultra Balls. That will help us out a lot here. That will help us out a lot. I'm then also going to buy some Pokeballs too, just to make sure we've got plenty of them. But yeah, this is... I think we're in a good spot here. I'll buy 300 of these so that we're set. Okay. And then I think I could probably get away with buying some more Ultra Balls. 30 more? I don't know. How many lures do we have? I feel like we should probably buy some lures as well. Super lure is the one that we're going to buy. In bag 65. I'll buy 20 more. We should be okay. Man's broke. I mean, like, not anymore. Honestly, that was a good selling spree. That was a good selling spree. We're good now. And then we go and we carry on the Eevee chain. Like, when you press plus, it allows you to select multiple things to buy or sell. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably not in this game. I don't know. I wasn't watching. But I want to do things in bits so that I know what I'm doing. And I don't get, like, over confused. That didn't take that much longer than if I just multi-sold everything. I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Like, it sucks you can't look up exact numbers. Exact numbers for what? Sorry, the sucky thing about Gen 5 phenomenon is there's no recorded what the percentage per X steps. Bulbapedia just says after every step there's a chance to happen. Have you checked Cerebi instead of Bulbapedia? I tend to find Cerebi is much more detailed than Bulbapedia is. And that's just for me. It probably is still a thing where there's no actual percentage for it or something. But, like, yeah, I truly find that Cerebi is better. Shut up, Pikachu. No one cares. We go to the bag. We go to our lures. We get those active. And then let's go. Back on the shiny Eevee grind. Let's get it. So we've seen in total in this grass like 6 shiny Pokemon now. We've seen 2 Doduo, a Chansey, 2 Eevees, a Ponyta. It's been kind of crazy. I think we saw a Ponyta. Did we? Am I making that up? Am I just thinking about another time where we had Ponytas in the game? Anyway, here we go. Now we can use Ultra Balls. Things are going to be a lot better for us, providing Eevee doesn't do that. But yeah, this is going to be a lot better. Hopefully they'll catch in one every time from here on out. You just had lunch and you're trying to eat healthier. I feel that so much. I feel that to my core. Feel that to my core. That didn't take that long at all. That was like 2 minutes of shopping. Yeah, it was not too bad. You named Pikachu your boy? Yeah, this is from ages ago, this game. At the time, ya boy was kind of like a thing. Everyone was like using like ya boy as a meme. Like legit, it's kind of crazy. Like it's weird looking back at things. I hate it. Like, because here's the thing. We could wait until Eevee does that attack where it's guaranteed we'll get it next. But then I'm just like, it might never do it. Anyway, listen, we don't like. I feel bad throwing an Ultra Ball on the floor is what I'm trying to say. Like when you first, like when you see the first instances of memes, humor's evolved. I wouldn't say necessarily that it's evolved well, but it's definitely changed. Yeah, there's no percentages. Fair enough. I just wanted to give you the other option because, again, like I say, Cerebi tends to have information where other places don't. But yeah, makes sense. It kind of sucks if there's no actual documented thing. You do it, right? Do you know what I mean? Random note generator, make a spreadsheet. Obviously, this is like a lot of time investment, but make a spreadsheet over your however many thousand encounters. Be like, this is how many steps I took. Work out the average, right? I mean, like, that could definitely be a very helpful piece of information if no one's done it yet. I've heard there's areas in the game where it's more likely you'll get the spawns as well, based on just the amount of grass tiles that there are. So that's also something maybe worth looking into. But I know what you're talking about with the Ordino spawn, and I hope you can get a shiny one. It's a good shiny as well, Ordino. Like, legitimately a good one. You wait at your highest, but with your new job, you're walking at least an hour, so surely that would help with you staying active and losing weight. Oh, for sure, yeah. Walking helps so much. I went to Paris. So when I went to Paris for TwitchCon, I went on like a diet before I went, and I lost like a lot of weight, and I haven't been paying attention since. But when I got back from Paris, after having eaten like bad food again and like everything because I'm away, I checked on the scales and I was exactly the same weight as before I went. And the reason is probably because of how much walking we did at the convention and walking to the convention, back from the convention to events. Like, it was genuinely just kind of like, yeah, it was good. It helped a lot. So I think walking is very good for it. Bit of cardio. Okay. Okay. All right. Tell me that missed. That was ridiculous. Okay, well, at least we got a load of Pokeballs to fall back on. I feel like buying the Pokeballs is kind of like inting, though. I just figured that we needed to make sure we had some. I guess I could always try and sell some back and hope that we get a little bit of money back and then buy some more Ultra Balls. It's fine. Okay, chat, it's fine. The Ultra Balls are making it go faster, and that's all that matters, you know? As long as it goes a little bit faster, because we're not having to, like, keep running away from them. That's good. You hate sports, but you love walking, thankfully, and swimming and ice skating. Swimming, I've heard, is one of the better things for you in terms of, like, exercise. So, yeah. Absolutely. It's good that you like the stuff that you like, then. That's good. Your boyfriend named his Eevee your boy. I guess it's just a sign of the times, huh? When this game came out, it was like that. It was like that. We're getting fairly close to the end here, chat. We've got 17 left. I'm hoping for 2 today. The 2 that we want today are Eevee and Porygon. If I get those 2, I will be happy with today's activity in this game. I'll be very, very happy. 1 more Eevee for Vaporeon, and then Porygon for Porygon Z. And we'll be able to start transferring everything back into PLA and then start looking for Rowlet, Quilava, Turtwig for the rest of the day. So it's gonna be an interesting one today, actually, because going for Rowlet, Quilava, that's MMOs only. Turtwig is Mylands, and there's 2 checks per map, right? Also, we get to check Togepi on the thing as well, but yeah, Togepi can be done on BDSP as Poke Radar, which is also interesting. You think Phenomenon is most common Driftvale Bridge, but that's just Ducklet and Feathers. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense, Random Note Generator. Yeah, I do remember walking across that bridge and there was just always like feather spots everywhere, literally everywhere. I think, you know what? This is like in like Black and White on my brother's game. I've never played Black and White, but I did finish off Black and White for my brother. So I've beaten the Elite Four with my brother's team, which, are you ready for this, chat? My brother's team in the Elite Four was a level 83 Lipard. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's all he had. So I had to go and do some training for him. And that's how I remember stuff like this. But I've never played the actual game. I don't know what the story's like. And that's, you know, it's one of those. Are you putting off the fossil eggs, or did you get, sorry, more, or did you get one? No, I'm putting off the fossil eggs. I think the fossil eggs are going to be the last 4 we go for. Not even the starters. Crazy. Yeah. The starter was level 37. It was its final form. It was an Embor, whatever it is. Is it Embor? Yeah, it was an Embor. And it was level 37. For some reason, Lipard. That's it. I don't know what to tell you. Sitting behind the cash register is so boring. Yeah, I get you. It can be, for sure. Did you know people now know the date of DLC 2? If it's a leak, I don't want to hear it. I don't want a single leak in my chat. If you leak in my chat, you will be banned in my chat. If it's an official Nintendo announcement, I will find out myself when I look on Twitter later. If it's a leak, miss me with that. I'm not interested, not even a little bit. It's a leak and you're not saying because you hate leaks. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I mean, listen, it's one of those things. It's clearly not an important leak in the sense of like it's not going to spoil anything for me. But I don't want to know yet how long I have for the living shiny dex, right? I don't want to know yet. What if you have holes? Well, if you're a net and you have a hole in you, you've got less holes in you. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Do you ever think about that, chat? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't think about that, did you? No. You were having none of it. It's such a nice chill game to shiny hunt in is Let's Go Pikachu. Like, obviously there's that moment when the shiny spawns where you have to sprint after it and you're like, no, come back. But like, without that, this game is so relaxing. You like leaks, but leaks are bad. Leaks like the vegetable. The net logic is too much for your migraine brain, Ryan. I'm sorry, Hale, I forgot. You prefer onions to leeks yourself. That's why Farfetch'd is banned in here. Yeah, the user Farfetch'd is banned in this chat. I wonder if there is a... I wonder if there are Twitch accounts that are just the names of Pokemon. There must be, right? People out there must literally have just Pokemon names. Probably. Man, imagine collecting all of them. Imagine having every single Pokemon account following your account. Imagine having at least one Pokemon username for every Pokemon. So like somebody called Bulbasaur fan or Ivysaur23. Imagine having at least one of them. Yeah, mine was a Pokemon variant at one point a very long time ago. It was mostly for a joke, though. It wasn't because I wanted it to be a Pokemon variant. Twitch Pokédex. You've seen Totodile in the Magikarp Paradise? I don't know what that means. Maybe, but you think it would be far-fetched to have lots of them around. Wow. Wow. Yours was also a Pokemon variant in the past. Fair enough. Yeah, mine used to be Mega Charizard _Y because that's the Pokemon my friend rolled in a randomizer and called it Ryan. So I was like, okay, well now he knows it's me. I didn't think about the fact that someday I might stream on Twitch and then the name is just a Pokemon. So yeah, I'm glad that we changed our name. I much prefer it now. I just like being called Ryan. Like, that's my name. Take the term catch them all a step further. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, we are doing a shiny living dex in Pokemon Sleep. We're at 2 out of 415 at the moment. Not having much luck in the holo. I went to the Taup holo, and I don't like it. It's kind of like... You know, granted, I've forgotten to feed my Snorlax like 3 times this week, so it's kind of on me as well at the same time. But like, also, I just think it's kind of like, I'm not far enough through. I'm not far enough through. Someone called Oliver MKP Stream Community is the... Oh, yeah. See, I thought I recognized it. I know Oliver, and I thought I recognized Magikarp Paradise. I just think that it's like such a bold move to assume that I'm gonna know the name of somebody's community. Not in a bad way. I love that. I'm glad that there's a Totodile in Oliver's community. But yeah, I think it's better to be like, oh, Oliver MKP is a streamer and his community has a Totodile viewer. That could be better for me as just an ease of understanding. Because like, it's fine because I know Oliver, so I knew the name of his community and I was very confused. I was like, huh? No, don't worry about it, random note generator. There's no problem at all here. Please don't think there is. I'm just saying, like, for my, like, confusion level, it will stay lower if you're more specific. All I guess less specific. But yeah, you're at 3 shinies in sleep right now. Boo! 1 more than me. I'm the shiny hunter. It's me. It's like, you know the meme where the guy's in the corner of the party and it's like they don't know that I'm a billionaire or some weird thing like that. But it's actually me in bed and my phone is the party and it's like it doesn't know I'm a shiny hunter. It's not giving me anything. You're confused? What about Totodile? There is a user on Twitch called Totodile, is the basic bottom line of the story. But sleeping is what you're best at. I guess that's fair. I'm not very good at sleeping. I got a 100 on the first day of this week on Monday, and then I've had 70 the last 2 days in a row. I've only slept like 6 hours the last 2 days. Not been great. Charmeleon, Houndour, and Ekans is a good combo. I've had Pikachu and Bellsprout. So both Pokemon that you get in Viridian Forest in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is my comparison for it at the moment. Next up, I'll be getting a Caterpie. It's like, I'm just doing a Professor Oak Shiny challenge for Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but I decided to do it in Pokemon Sleep. So the odds are better there. Which, honestly, ironically, they're not. This game has better odds than Pokemon Sleep. How stupid's that to think? It's actually kind of wild. Also, can I just say the Ultra Balls have made this hunt so much better for us right now? So much better. If you reset back to the gates in PLA, are shinies from Massive Mass Outbreak still there, if anyone knows? If you saved at the gates, and the Pokemon was in the Massive Mass Outbreak as one of the Outbreak Pokemon, it will still be there. If it was an random overworld Pokemon, it will not. The random overworld Pokemon reset when you reset to town. The Outbreak Pokemon do not. If it's one of the 4, then yes, it should still be there. If you saved before going in, it should still be there. You only have 2, a Spheal and a Tree. Kasudo, Widow, okay, but for some reason it never tracks all your sleeping. That sucks, yeah. That does suck. I feel like it does have its problems. I ended up somehow sleeping on top of my phone last night, and so instead of getting like a really weird disturbed sleep, I actually got a slumbering sleep, and I was like, it's weird that me sleeping on top of the phone broke the sensor. But yeah, it was kind of funny though. There we go. That's what we're waiting for, and then we can just get it. Your ace in Black and White 2 and your first playthrough was Watchog because you grinded it to level 8 and Route 19, decided Snivy didn't evolve. Trash. Time to get... That's crazy. Oh my god. It's so funny thinking about what you used to do in Pokemon games when you were a kid, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, for me, I had a Charizard before I fought Surge, which is probably not too huge of a deal. I feel like a lot of people probably did that one. But like Charizard before Surge, I've done a lot of grinding at that stage, right? Level 36, that's like Kaizo levels where everything's 50% stronger and you're fighting legendaries. You know what I mean? And you're fighting every trainer as well. Like, I didn't fight every trainer as a kid. I skipped them and then grinded on the wild Pokemon. Why? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It was wild, man. Hard mode? I know, right? You had a level 100 Rayquaza before the first gym in Diamond. Did you trade it to your game? See, stuff like that, I never did as a kid. I was always... yeah, granted, I didn't necessarily know what the type matchups were. I didn't necessarily know what were the best Pokemon, and I would go through the game with, like, some Pokemon thinking it might evolve and it doesn't, etc., etc. I never cheated, in my opinion, it's cheating, by bringing in high-level Pokemon, because I always thought it would ruin the fun. I was always like, well, why would I want to just beat everything straight away? But yeah, your brother traded it to you. That's kind. That's very kind of your brother. It's a fun one, but at the same time, it would have ruined my gameplay experience for me personally. Logic, because uncorrupted by actual logic. Exactly. You remember grinding your Feraligatr to level 100 in Crystal? You remember it specifically reaching level 100 and being like, well, now I'm unstoppable? I remember finding out level 100 was the highest level. It was Charizard again. I just remembered. I just remember that that's the thing that I did. I got my Charizard to level 100 and was like, wow, it's not going any higher. That's crazy. You had no idea about obedience and you were wondering why it was falling asleep in battle. That would be confusing. In all fairness, that would be confusing. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to quickly answer a DM that I need to answer. Sorry about this, chat. There we go. Nice and easy. Important DM to answer so that people can actually continue to do things that they need to do. After you figured out you should keep... Wait, you should have kept Snivy because a non-normal mon would have been useful in the Elite Four. You did have a shiny Golbat. Fair enough. Sorry, you heard a shiny nose from PLA, but you can't find it. There is a small chance that it has despawned. A small chance it's despawned. The best thing to do, Laura, go away from the area. Like, just, like, fly far away. Like for like a minute and then fly back to where you heard the sparkle and see if you can see it from a different angle and see if you hear it again. Some Pokemon do despawn though, so just keep that in mind. You may have just missed it. If it was an... What zone are you in, for example? If it was an Abra, it may have just despawned. If it saw you, it will be gone. If it was a scared Pokemon, like a Togepi, a Starly, like there's all sorts of Pokemon that when they see you, they will simply despawn. So if you were too close to the ground, you may have missed it. So it wasn't from my stream. I mean, I'm not in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so no, it was not from my stream. No, you're all good. It also could have been in a cave. Yeah, it depends what you are. What zone are you in? I think we'll all try and help you work this out. The comment before Golbat is incomplete after you figured that you reset the game. Until you read it, you didn't realize it was a half-complete comment. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. All right, chat. We've done about 70 now, which means we are about half. Oof, well, no, we're not quite halfway. I'm not going to round up by 10. At 80, we're about halfway through this shiny hunt, 50% of the time. Anytime we could see the shiny Eevee. 1 in 200 chance is pretty good, if you ask me. But yeah, we're just waiting and seeing at the moment. We're just going to wait and see. That Pidgeotto will despawn instantly. And there's our shiny, not shiny, there's our regular Eevee. See, it's good. You gotta know, you gotta know. Man, imagine if we hadn't had the Rapidash problem. You were near the Alpha Rapidash when you heard it. It could have been a Eevee or a Starly, which could have despawned. You saved and quit when you couldn't find it. Saving and quitting when you couldn't find it wouldn't necessarily help. Because if it's gone, it's already gone, and you'll have saved that it's gone. If you saved in town before you went, you could have gone back out and checked again. But yeah, if it's gone at this point, then it's gone. But yeah, it could have been Eevee. Eevee is an incredibly rare spawn, but it's very easily scared. Starly, again, very easily scared. If it's nighttime, it's not going to be Starly, and it's not really... Yeah, it could have been a Ponyta, also very easily scared, and they run away and despawn as well sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you find it, though. I hope you find it. If you saved and quit, and you reload the game and nothing sparkles, then you've probably despawned a Pokemon somewhere. Unfortunately. You remember that you borrowed a Soul Silver game from a friend that had an event Arceus. Don't know if it was legit. He told you should visit some ancient ruins. You had no idea. It was the first time you played the game with actual conscious, and so you obviously went to the ruins and triggered the event and picked Dialga because you liked blue. Minimal knowledge because you consumed Pokemon through other media like TV or cards. That's fun. It's nice that your friend let you do that one-time event. Now, I will say that those events, I think, were very hard to get hold of. But, you know, if he had them, if he had those real events, cool. That's very fun. It's nice that he let you pick to go to the event. I would not have let somebody else do that for me. I'd have done that myself. Do they run away even if they didn't see you? It doesn't matter necessarily if you think you may not have been seen. If the Pokemon has seen you, even if you're in the sky, Pokemon can still see you sometimes. It may have just scattered. It's like... Yeah, if I don't listen, Laura, if you load up the game in the place where you saw the Pokemon, where you heard the sound, or if you fly back over it and there's no sound, then it's gone. That is all I can tell you. I can't give you any more info than that without being in your game, if that makes sense. You know? Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. It sounds like it's gone. It sounds like you've lost it. But yes, so for example, Abra sees you when you are, like, not even, you can't even see it. And it'll just go. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it sounds to me like it was possibly an Eevee, which is very, very easily scared. You were not supposed to go to the ruins? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Did you try for... Oh, God. I can't process those words when they're separated by slashes like that. Rowlet, Dartrix, Heracross, Electabuzz, Nosepass, Gibble. Or just cash out with a Happiny? Well, so... if you are in a massive mass outbreak and you've saved before it, then you can check all of them and then just catch the ones that are shiny. You save too late. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I save in town before I go into an area. If you save in town before you go into an area, then that Pokemon will still be there when you reload the game. Unless it was an MMO as well. That's a different thing as well. It could also be that the day or weather changed and it could have despawned it. Oh, true. Did the weather go rainy? It could have been a shiny Ponyta and you just can't see it anymore. That's true. That's very true. If that's the case, just wait for the rain to stop or the fog. Rain and fog stop Ponyta from spawning. So there's lots of things involved there. Lots of things. It wasn't raining. Yeah, I think at this point it's safe to say it's just gone. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems like it's just gone. Chat ads starting now. I think it's probably going to be, like I say, a little bit of a quieter start to stream today. We're playing a little bit of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It's a game that we usually play a lot later in the day, but because we had our chain yesterday and we need an Eevee, I'm like, we may as well continue now. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think this is fine, but I am aware that this is not a game for everybody. I know not everybody likes this game. If you are here and enjoy this game, though, put your hand up. I'd love to see who does like this game. I think this is probably like, so here's my thing. I think this is one of the nicest looking games on the Switch. I really do. I think it's got that like vivid color scheme that Pokemon games feel nicer with. Do you know what I mean? I think like it's just so bright. It's colorful. Everything like really stands out. I don't know. I love the game. I think it's really fun. But I will say that the catching mechanic, I know not everybody likes. There are people out there who are like, oh, catching mechanic, it's really good. I personally don't really get the difference between a catching mechanic and using flamethrower 100 times, especially at this stage where you're using Ultra Balls and you are always getting a catch, right? At this stage, it doesn't make any difference to me. But yeah, I don't know. I think this game's a lot of fun, personally. 206 we're at now, chat. So that means we're at like 80 odd. Okay, no, that Eevee was there already. This is a new Eevee though. Let's go. Yeah, it's a sad one to lose a shiny in a game. Don't worry though, you'll get another one, Laura. It's Pokemon Legends Arceus. They're super common, so you'll be fine. I almost just threw my controller on the floor by mistake then. I'm always just like, whenever I'm not doing anything, I'm spinning the controller around in my hand because I'm just easily like, I just need to be distracted all the time. 207 now. No Eevees. Eevee number 208. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, whenever I'm not doing anything, I'm doing this with the controller. Like this. Like, spin it. Spin it. And then throwing it on the floor, apparently, because it's at a weird angle. It's just, I don't know. Oh, now I punched the microphone. ADHD? Nah, just spinning the controller, man. It ain't that deep. It's just spinning a controller. Oh, I heard an Eevee. Let's go. Not a shiny one. You're back. Welcome back, Rat. Hey, Liz. How you doing? Oh, okay, that was actually a really good throw. 208 catch combo. Why do people always come in and be like, holy 200? Okay, I'm gonna do this, chat. This is happening right now. So the way that shiny hunting works in this game, you get to a chain of 31 Pokemon. At a chain of 31 Pokemon, every time you catch an Eevee, the next Eevee that spawns has a 1 in 273 chance to be shiny. Okay, which means that realistically, getting a catch combo of 273 isn't even enough. Usually, you're going to need a catch combo of 304, okay, in order to get a shiny Pokemon. On average, to hit odds. To get it perfectly on odds. Now, we've already had a shiny during this catch combo at about 120, which means that since then we've seen 80, which means we are now halfway to, on average, hitting a shiny Eevee again. And then another 80 more than that towards actually getting to odds. So like, yeah, 208 is not a large catch combo. I feel like it's such a misunderstood part of this game that I really need to keep covering it. But I am getting a little sick of doing the same spiel every like 30 to 40 minutes. It's fine, but it is what it is. You know, what can I say? Oh, by the way, chat, a new VOD will have gone up today. If you're interested, !VoDs to check out the VODs channel. I'm not sure which VOD it is that's gone up, but there is one that's gone up today. It's definitely very early in the PLA decks. I'm going to be uploading VODs of our Teal Mask playthrough as well. Those VODs are going to go up on alternate days from the PLA VODs, so I'm going to like stagger them out. So the PLA VODs are going to go up on Thursday, Sunday, Monday, and I'm going to upload VODs for Teal Mask on Tuesdays and Fridays. Okay? Day 11 that it went up, apparently. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. Thank you. Took the day off for the Teal Mask. You're excited to play again, Liz? I'm so excited myself. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. A full day off. I mean, like, I guess I've not got a day off, but like my job is to play the game. So like I'm in that lucky situation where taking a day off is not the thing I need to do. In fact, if anything, I'm gonna work overtime. So like we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be fun. You have a full day on for it too? Yeah. You'll get paid to play Pokemon too. I know, isn't it good? Unlimited paid time off is the best. That is good. Oh my god. You've seen like 3 Let's Go Pikachu Eevee videos. That's fair. Sorry for the repost, but that Zubat became a Golbat is your luckiest Pokemon moment ever because it was your first ever Dex entry for Zubat. That is fun. That's very fun indeed. Your reward for getting the house ready for your inspection is playing the DLC. Fair enough. Fair enough. A good reward. Doduo tried to just like chase us down then. Yeah, the quicker we can get an Eevee today, the better. I don't think we've been doing too bad though. I expect it'll take about 2 to 3 hours to get the shiny Eevee. Like legitimately, that's like my expectations of this shiny hunt right now. We've been live for an hour and a quarter, which means maybe in the next 45 minutes to an hour we could get one if we're lucky. I don't think it's too bad though, chat. Again, it's for an Eevee. Eevees are kind of rare. I know you don't mind reposts as long as it's not spam, but you still feel bad. I don't know why. I mean, like, I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. It's fine if it's, like, something I've missed, but, like, I can't do anything about you feeling bad about it other than just remind you that it's fine. Like, I don't know. You usually take release days of games, DLCs off as if it's a game you're really into. That's valid. That's valid. Is there any other games that you've taken the day off for recently then? I know there's been a lot of really big game releases this year. So, like, you know... I'm assuming there may have been at least another day that you've been like, yeah, I wanna play this game, you know? There's been lots actually, because we've had Tears of the Kingdom, right? We've had the Pokemon DLC. It's crazy that Scarlet Violet's like a year old. You did Hogwarts Legacy and Scarlet Violet last year. Fair enough, fair enough. You have 6 days left and 20 realistic shinies left in Paldea decks. You're excluding 3-segment Dunsparce and 3-family Mousehold. Oh, you're doing a form dex? Oh, cool. That's. I feel like you can do it, Halogens. The form dex, the 3-person Mousehold. Let me help you with 3-person Mousehold. Check raid dens. Check raid dens. They are so common in raid dens. 3-person Mousehold you can absolutely do. Like, trust me on this. I've got like 3 of them. From like raid dens. I'm telling you right now. Obviously, it's still not good for shinies, but you're just doing a form dex. It doesn't have to be shiny. Like, I'm telling you, you can do that one. And then all you've got is 3-segment Dunsparce. And then at that point, I'm like, you can kind of do that. I think you've got that, you know. Unless you're doing shiny. If you mean shiny... oh, you said shinies. You said shinies. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I missaw it. You recently got Pikmin 4? I've seen a lot of Pikmin 4, actually. I've been watching someone play it, and it actually seems like a really fun game. It also looks really nice. Like, the graphics are good on it. It is shiny. That's my bad. I got so excited for you that I was like, I can help. I was like, I know something. That was me. That was my fault. I was like, I know something. You're super looking forward to Super Mario Wonder 2. Give me all the side scrolling. I feel like we are going to play Super Mario Wonder when it comes out. I think it's going to be quite fun. You're worried that Zelda would hurt it? Pikmin 4 released at the best possible time. Pikmin 4 is a game that I'm interested in playing at some point, maybe. Normally when you watch your streams, the look comes crazy to you. For real, yeah? I mean, listen, what can I say? You watch my streams, you're guaranteed to get some shiny look. It is how it works. It's always been the case. Ever since we started streaming. I'm just saying. You're gonna pre-order Mario Wonder? I can't remember the last time that a pre-order of a game for me was actually important. I can't remember the last time a game sold out on release. I truly can't. I truly can't. You got one of those Nintendo eShop vouchers? Sorry, one moment. We need to wait for the next Eevee spawn, and it might be sparkly, so I just have to wait a second. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. There it is. It's not shiny. We're good. We're good. So like 2 games for $100. Oh, nice. That's good. I like that. Yeah. That's smart. Great they let people do it for big current games. I agree. It's so good. It's so good. You bought Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Kart. Let's go. I've not ever played Mario Kart on stream. I feel like that's the sort of thing a lot of people actually really enjoy, is doing Mario Kart with streamers. Maybe it's a tipathon goal. Exclamation mark tipathon chat, by the way. We are incredibly close to hitting shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal, which is insane. And at that point, we've basically finished all of the goals. And I don't have any other ideas at all. I have 0 other ideas. So, yeah. You live seeing James rage during his Mario Kart stream? I can only imagine. Man, I miss Lavi. I miss him. I've not spoken to him in ages. I'm one of those people that if people don't talk to me, I always forget to talk to people. The amount of good friends that I have that I've just not spoken to in months. Oh, thank you, Hale. I appreciate it. I'm obviously not going to watch it right now, but I will check it out later on. I appreciate that you found the link for it. Thank you very much. It's interesting for sure, that. Seems like crazy cool way to do some shiny hunting in Gen 2. What about learning speedrun idea? It could make that a goal. We have some concepts. So learning a speedrun is one of the concepts that we've got at the moment. Catching in every region, so 9 regions, right? Catch your favorite Pokemon shiny from that region. So that's like kind of an interesting one as well. Not sure how it would work, but it's an interesting concept. The regional dream quest, basically, where you catch your 6 favorite Pokemon in Kanto, your 6 favorite Pokemon in Johto, etc, etc. But it's yeah, so that's a fun one too that I think could work. There's a few out there, but like, and playing Black and White 2 is also on there as well. There's like concepts that we can add in. I'm not doing the 3-person mouse hold. I think 3-segment Dudunsparce is already on the list, and I think that's more than enough for me, Rat. What about playing Black and White 2? Yes, they are on the list. They are on the list of things to add to the list, if that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff to add to the list. It's been about 100 Eevee chat now since we caught a shiny Eevee, which means we're about 80 away from 50% of the time our hunt will be finished. So we're getting closer and closer to it, all right? It's going all right right now. This is going pretty okay. We can't complain too much. What on earth is Eevee doing in the bush? It likes to smell the flowers. It'll keep doing it whenever I walk near those flowers, but it's not really worth the time it takes to say hi to it because it literally, look. Oh my god. Oh, it found something this time. Well, there you go. So it finds something. It's like the flowers smell nice, whatever. It's one of those sorts of things. And then Pikachu says there's an item here. So we pick that up. It's based on steps. So like sometimes those items will respawn. It's not hugely worth doing, but I guess they can sometimes be the gold ones and those sell for a good amount of money. And if we're like low on cash, so it works out fine overall. I guess I should probably pay more attention to it now that I know that the Eevee can find an item. No, I'm sorry. I'm not having that. That definitely hit the Eevee. You saw that hit the Eevee? I'm not having that. Have you seen any non-Eevee shinies in this hunt? Yes, we've seen Doduo, and Chansey. We've also seen 2 Eevees, but only caught one of them because one of them despawned when it was stood underneath a different Pokemon, which is very irritating, but it is what it is. We would be done now if it wasn't for the fact that one Eevee despawned. How disappointing is that, chat? We were very lucky with that Eevee as well, though, so I wasn't too fussed that we lost it because it was super high luck. But yeah, no, everything's been like pretty much on or below odds so far for this game. So I'm not too upset. I don't mind it. I actually really think shiny hunting in this game's fun. So yeah, it's an interesting gimmick. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Do 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 do. Have you seen any non-shiny, non-Eevee shinies? What non-Eevee shiny? Sorry, chat. I was reading a message. I always like when I like go to Discord to read a message. It always like takes me properly out of streaming for a second. It's very weird. And then I'm like, I come back and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on camera. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on camera. It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, what would be the best non-Eevee shiny that we could find here, do you think, chat? I think it'd probably be Ponyta or Rapidash. I don't think there's much of a question. The only other thing I would say is one of the Pokemon that falls out of the sky, like Charizard, would also be kind of sick to see as a shiny. Yo, oh my goodness. Mystic Leaf, how are you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, Ember. How are you doing? Hello, Mystic. Thank you so much for coming by. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well, chat. If you're not following Mystic Leaf, please make sure you do so. Mystic Leaf is a good streamer. You absolutely should go and check out Mystic. Also, got some good YouTube videos too. Go and drop a follow. You will not regret it. How was your stream? I hope everything went well. Hello, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Eevee Collector and Laura. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Now, that's a name that I recognize because I spend some time lurking in communities, and I've got to be honest with you, I've definitely seen your name before. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you like Eevee collecting, you're going to like this stream right now. How are you? Hello, Kim. Hello. It was good. How was you? I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah. We're trying to get the last 17 Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus before the DLC comes out. Any way possible. So we're looking for Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu instead of looking for Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, we're just trying to cheese our way through it. Nice to meet you. I love your TikToks. Do you actually? Oh my god, thank you so much. That's crazy. That's so wild. Smart move. I mean, listen, what can I say, huh? What can I say? I'm just trying to cheese it a little bit. Yeah, sure, the shinies might be a little bit scuffed, but what is my stream if not a little bit scuffed, you know? I feel like they fit in quite well here. This is actually, I mean, this is a space-time distortion. Basically, it's weird. It's so weird. Space-time distortions have started, like, opening us up into other games. It's crazy. It's so wild. I'm so like, oh my god, it's yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing here is a space-time distortion, looking for a shiny Eevee. So hopefully we'll get one. We're quite far through as well. We got a chain of 200. It's about 100 Pokemon since we last saw a shiny Eevee. So we're coming up on our odds of 50% of hunts being done in 188. You went very far into this distortion. You like the logic? Exactly. Instead of the distortion bringing Pokemon to me, I brought me to the Pokemon. That's all. You were binge watching my YouTube shorts while you were on the train yesterday. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. I think some of my YouTube shorts are pretty good. Some of them not as good as others. Apparently, people don't like the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny decks, but at the end of the day, it's still content I'm going to be putting out, so it's fine. People just don't seem to like it. I think people are just ready for the DLC decks, and I think they just want that more than anything else. It'll be fine. We'll sort something out. We'll get it sorted. You I appreciate that you guys like the videos, honestly. It does mean a lot to me. I do put a lot of work into them, you know, so it's it means a lot when it comes through and you guys are like, yeah, these are good videos. PLA was so good, though. You'll take more games like that. Oh, me too. I would lose my mind if we got another Pokemon Legends game. Pokemon Legends Kyurem, Pokemon Legends Celebi, Pokemon Legends Zygarde, Pokemon Legends Genesect, perhaps, chat? Pokemon Legends Genesect is the one that I think would be really cool because we could get a form of Genesect that isn't the revived fossil version. I didn't know this about Genesect until very recently, but Genesect is a fossil that is revived by Team Plasma, and you never see Genesect as the fossil. You never see its fossil or anything like that. And it's like it's revived and adapted by Team Plasma or something along those lines. And I never knew that. I always just assumed it was a man-made Pokemon. It's a Kabutops is the theory. That's just a theory though, right? Just a theory. So I think if it's not a Kabutops, it would be kind of sick if you could have like a Genesect that is an original version and you fight against that. Would that not be really cool? I think it'd be really cool. Anyway, that's just my personal stance on what would make a really good Legends game. Not Genesect game, a Legends game. I think it'd be cool. It could be very cool. Is the countdown for the DLC? Oh, no. The countdown is not for the DLC, although I don't think it's far off. The countdown is I'm doing a subathon. Not a subathon, it's a tipathon. Subs count still, but it's mostly directed toward like bits and tips because Twitch takes half of your sub revenue. And so we're kind of just seeing 10-hour streams every day until that timer reaches 0. We have lots of 10-hour streams to go at this moment in time. Lots to go. Legends Kyurem would be good, but I don't think as good. Yo! Oh my god. Elora, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind. Yeah, that timer, it's been around between 55 and 65 hours for about a week. And I swear to god, it's like purgatory in a good way, but also I'm tired. You know what I mean? The DLC is 9 days away, give or take a few days. Just do the math. So today is the 7th, right? So we've got like 12 more hours today. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It comes out in 6 days. Basically. 6 full days. It comes out on the 13th. Like, I've got a level with you, my friend. It's such a crazy thing to be like, it comes out in like 9 days when it's like... You just don't know when it comes out. Love that for you, but also that's so funny. I really respect the hustle. Legitimately, I do. That's so funny. I think that's genuinely so funny. Oh, it's really tickled me, that. Oh, man. PLA shiny decks, but playing Let's Go. This is a space-time distortion, and I will not let anyone tell me otherwise. That's exactly it. Yeah, so basically, Ronki, the way that we're doing it is because there's only a week until the DLC, I'm trying to get the Pokemon any way possible so that I can finish the decks. So I took myself to the space-time distortion instead of bringing the space-time distortion to me. That's basically what we're doing. We're just trying to get everything caught, and then at some point in the future, after the DLC, we'll return to Legends Arceus in a blaze of glory and get all of the Pokemon we actually had left to catch. I hope that makes sense. I know it's a little bit scuffed, but I think it's fun. Just it gives us a chance to actually do it, you know. You're gonna head off. Catch you later, Mystic. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your day, and chat, please, if you are not following Mystic, please make sure you do so. That's enough for you. Yeah, I was like, you know what, screw space-time distortions, they suck. Yo, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. You'll be running off for a bit, but you'll join you after physio. Okay, no worries, Kim. Have physio. Hope physio goes well for you. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. I'll be here for another 8 hours yet today, so there's plenty of time to stop in if you want to. Plenty of time. Oh, the Eevee's all the way up there. Oh, and there's another one. It's also all the way up there. Come here, bud. Oh no, don't duo. More like don't duo if you're don't-o. Sorry. Sorry. I'll stop. With that logic, we have to hunt the legendaries. No, they're not available in Pokemon Legends Arceus Legends. Let's hope it doesn't take you that long to get your back aligned. God, yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, hopefully we'll get you in a bit. Hopefully we'll see you soon. You'll be back. You got a meeting. No worries, Alora. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you again for stopping by. Nice to meet you. You think some PLA legendaries are only hunterable in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I could see that. I don't have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon right now, so I wouldn't be able to do them. So, there you go. There you go. You always forget Sword and Shield exists? Oh, yeah, Dynamax Adventures. We could do the Shaman in BDSP. I've got the Shaman. That's good to go. The only thing I couldn't hunt, I think, is Darkrai, because I never got the event for it because I did not care enough. I did not care enough. I don't like Dynamax Adventures, though. I think Dynamax Adventures I always found incredibly boring. So I was like, you know, It's not my favorite thing ever. I don't know. Maybe one day. Oop. Where are my Eevees? There's one. Okay. Dynamax Adventure 2 RNG unless you group. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe of it for sure. And the thing about grouping is it makes it slower because you can't turn off animations and then you're waiting for people to connect and it's just a mess. It's just a mess. Shiny Hunt Arceus. I mean, you can Shiny Hunt Arceus in BDSP. The problem with that is that it is a very slow hunt. It's not my favorite sort of hunt as well. Soft resets are kind of like low on my list of enjoyable things. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind adding an Arceus hunt to the Tipathon potentially, but like it would have to be a long way down. I'm talking like 5,000. I'm talking like it's impossible to get there. Hoping for a Darkrai raid dex, a raid den in Scarlet Violet. They've not really done any mythic raid dens yet. I mean, granted they gave away Mew, but like they've not done any mythic raid dens. So I think you might be hoping for a while yet, Rat. Darkrai's been released so many times recently though that I don't think it's necessarily going to get released again. It was available in BDSP, it was available in PLA, still is available in PLA. All you have to do is play other Pokemon games. I think either Sword and Shield or BDSP itself. So yeah, it's definitely there. It's definitely catchable if you want it. Darkrai is in PLA. They wouldn't want you to not want to spend a lot of money. Exactly. Speaking of raid dens, you still have to do the Mewtwo raid. I mean, best of luck with it. I think it seems boring to me. I think raid dens, like, granted, everyone has a different way of playing Pokemon, and I'm sure a lot of people enjoy the raid dens. No shiny Darkrai anymore, which is sad. You can shiny hunt Darkrai in BDSP, but only if you were around for the event when it happened, which does suck. So, yeah. I get you. All right, then. Let's wait for an Eevee spawn. I'm pretty sure we've already had an Eevee spawn. I'm just waiting for another one. Or not. I guess they're right here. I may as well just go for it. You didn't get it, neither did I. Neither did I. Are we hunting for an evolution or just Eevee? Well, going actually for our last evolution. We need Vaporeon, and that is it. So this last Eevee will go into PLA, become a Vaporeon. And then once we've finished this, we're going to use our chain of Eevee to hunt Porygon for Porygon Z. And then we'll be at 209. And we'll be actually flying at that point. I'm quite looking forwards to being done with this game, if I'm honest with you. I'm quite looking forwards to it. We don't need to catch this Eevee. We've not had our boosted odds spawn rate yet. So we wait for that instead before we waste any of our spawns. Surely an Eevee should spawn now. There we go. There's an Eevee. You build a Charmander combo from scratch. Took about 2 hours to get up to 11 to start the quick spawns. One ran at 47 with no shiny. That's rough. Now, the thing for me, Ignominal, is I think there are certain Pokemon, such as Charmander, that actually benefit a lot better from just base odds and speed of reset, right? Like, obviously, you are very likely to see other Pokemon in the process of doing this, and with your way, your Charmanders are going to be much faster. But if you get any chain, so let's say Weedle, which is really easy to chain, up to 31, and then you go to the Rock Tunnel, and you use the ladders in Rock Tunnel, just run up and down the ladders, you'll always get a Charmander, because that's the rare spawn in that area. And, like, so every time you go up the ladder, that's one reset. Go up the ladder, like, 1,300 times. You're at odds, right? So, like, I genuinely think it's pretty good. I think it's honestly more effective than waiting 2 hours for the chain of 11. That's my advice to you, Ignominal. I don't know if that helps you. I don't know if that makes you go, oh my god, that's so... I should have been doing this the whole time. Or if you're like, no, I don't like that idea. Either way, that's my advice to you. It worked for me really, really well with all of the rare spawns in this game. It's so quick for shiny hunting them. That's why we do the same thing for Porygon, right? Wait, how will the Eevee chain help with Porygon? Exactly how I just described. It's the rare spawn for the route. It's the rare spawn. You're on break right now. I hope the day's got a bit more busy for you, Mixie. You're not just sat waiting around. Some areas it's better to just raw reset. Exactly. Wrong key knows. Wrong key knows. I like that. But yeah, you can see what we have left, by the way. If you're new to the stream today, you've come across the raid or just happened to stumble into the stream by using !Geordie Dex. I know it sounds weird. !Geordie Dex, though, is because Geordie updates it for us in the chat. And it's almost fully up to date, if not fully up to date. So, yeah, it's a good one to do. You've done it with Porygon. Forgot Charmander was in Rock Tunnel. Well, there you go. I hope that helps out with you, especially with Charms and Laws. Exactly. I hope it helps you, Ignominal. I hope it helps you out. Because Charmander, the whole Charmander line, disappointing until you get one of the best shinies in the game, which is Charizard, right? Like, Charmander kind of sucks. Charmeleon sucks even a little bit more somehow. Charizard is insane. So yeah, I hope you get it soon. Best of luck to you, my friend. We're going quick. We are going to need to go and buy more Ultra Balls fairly soon because we're down to 40. And we don't want to not have Ultra Balls when we finally find a shiny Eevee, right? You know what I mean? I think that would be bad. Chat adds in 1 minute, so prepare yourselves for that. You're doing a Charizard. You got a Charizard, sorry, while doing Pidgeys on Route 1. That's so cool. That is so cool. This is one of the things about this game that's really cool, is that, like, you can genuinely just get overworld shinies of Charizard, Dragonite, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno technically as well, and that's really fun. Why aren't you doing a Vaporeon outbreak? I want a bit of variety in my life. We did Scarlet Violet almost all day yesterday. I just want to mix it up a bit. Also, we need to use the chain to look for Porygon because this is the only game that Porygon is easy to shiny hunt in. They just had a Charmander community day last weekend if you consider Go worth them. I feel like for me, Pokemon Go shinies don't count. And I know that sounds wild as somebody who's currently cheating his way to a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. I say cheating. Scuffing is a better word. His way to a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. But, like, it just doesn't count to me the same way. They're too frequent. They're way too easy. My friend logged in and got 4 Charmanders in 12 minutes. Like, what? And I know that can happen as well, but yeah. Am I counting these for the PLA decks? We are Whitland. So the way that it's working is we are just trying to get the decks finished completely, no matter where the Pokemon come from, as like a how I beat, it's like a how I caught every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus in a month sort of idea. And then we come back and we finish it once we've done the DLC decks. Because it would feel a bit weird to leave it at like 200, right? We would right now be at like about 195 out of 224. It would feel weird to ditch it at that stage. So like, because we got a week still to get 17 shinies, I'm like, we can kind of do that. So we're just trying to like race our way through it by doing different shiny hunts in different games just to fill the gaps in until we have a bit more time in the future. Do you think it's a fun idea or do you think it's stupid? I mean, it's a little bit late now because we've caught 15 Pokemon in other games, but like, I think it's a fun way to try and, like, you know, just have a target finished. And, like, you know how sometimes, like, athletes will have a little asterisk put next to their name? Like, for example, the example I use is when Max Verstappen won his first championship in Formula 1. There was a huge controversy about the way that the governing body of Formula 1 handled an event in the race, and it led to Max Verstappen winning the race. So there's always a debate over that first championship title. It's his title. He won it. But there's always a debate amongst fans. I kind of like the concept that there's this debate around this as well. It's like, yeah, but it counts because he's got the Pokemon. And I'm like, I don't think it counts because they weren't in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And that's the whole point of a living dex, right? I just think it's fun. You would only use Pogo for a dex entry, not a shiny one. Fair enough. Especially for community days. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now, exactly like Ignominal said, under-leveled shinies are very cool. So if you're able to get in Pokemon Go a fully evolved Pokemon at level like 5, that's cool. That's the only time for me that Pokemon Go has valuable stuff. Our item's not back over here yet. Go for the small Eevee. You did a shiny dex while you were recovering from a broken ankle, brought you back to Pokemon. So you're doing a shiny dex now that you've finished that big mountain. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Which shiny dex did you do while you were recovering from your broken ankle? There's a debate, but also there isn't one that says, because the stats say Max won it and stats are what count. That's not the point. And I also said that in my speech. I know you're a Max fan, but like, you don't have to jump on and defend him every time we have this conversation. The whole point is there is a debate because of the way that stuff was handled. That's the idea. That's the only thing I'm trying to get across there. It's fine, man. I get it. You like Max Verstappen. We get it. It's okay. Ivysaur at level 12 and Wartortle at level 10. That's fun. I like that. You'd only count the ones you got in the dex, kinda. So if you were doing home, you would use them from whatever game. But with Violet, oh yeah. So in Violet, I did all of them in Violet, and I did the Overworld Spiritomb as well, which is 1 in 4096 Whitland. instead of hatching it, exclamation mark Spiritomb, if you want to see the moment that I finished the living shiny decks, I almost cried. It was 6 months of my life and everyone was getting really excited in the chat. I was like, I felt it. I felt the emotion. I was like, oh my God, I'm not about to cry about a shiny Pokemon. So yeah, that was fun though. It was also like a really interesting 6 months for me. It really boosted a lot for my stream and it was good. It was interesting. But yeah, exclamation mark Spiritomb if you want to see that. Level 1 Latios and Latias. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that a lot. I wouldn't put it past them ever doing like a level 5 thing of a legendary, but level 1, I don't see that ever happening. So that's very cool. There you go. It's in the chat for you to watch if you want to see it. Hey, Slick, how you doing? Completed the living decks. Now you're just trying to replicate with shinies. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Scarlet Violet has a decent collection, but you brought a bunch of previous gen games to start the struggle. I've got Pokemon Crystal here. Now, Pokemon Crystal is 1 in 8,192 for shinies, rather than your modern games that are 1 in 4,096 and 1 in 1365 with the shiny charm. But we're very, very close right now to doing some very, very hard full odds shiny hunting in the OG games, where shinies were first made available as part of our tipathon. I'm actually low-key really excited. At first I was like, oh, I don't know if I actually want to do this, but the closer and closer it's got, the more I'm like, do you know what? This is actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of sick. You're already 7 hours into the Mewtwo hunt. Yeah, that's not that long for this game. You got Meloetta from Pogo Quests. I've never really had a Meloetta, I don't think. I don't care about Pogo, so. There've been chances to go level 1 legendaries in the wild in Pogo, but it's very rare. That's so fun. That's so cool. I love it. Crystal got the egg with the... Oh, yeah. The what's it called? The strange egg or something? And that has... Oh, shiny Eevee. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. The odd egg. It's called the odd egg. Okay. Let's go. Let's use the raspberry. It's going to do a charge. We're going to throw the Ultra Ball. It's a nice throw. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Please. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's go. Okay, chat. 208. It took an hour and a half. I told you it would take about an hour and a half. 257 catch combo and we get our second shiny Eevee. Let's go. Oh, my God. That's going to be a Vaporeon. We wait. There is a back-to-back chance. It didn't happen. Then we save the game so that it's definitely registered. Everything's good here. Let's go, let's go. Now, chat, we go to our bag. We go to our Pokemon box. We go to the bottom. For whatever reason, we haven't been calling these Pokemon scuffed whatever. So I'm going to continue that theme, and I'm going to call it Odd Egg because that's what I called it. I called it Strange Egg, but we're going to call it Odd Egg because that's what we were actually talking about. There we go. There's the Odd Egg shiny Eevee. Now what we do is we sort everything with favorites on top. There it is. So that all our Eevees go to the top of the pile. All 3 of them there. And then chat, we've got one more thing to do here now. One more thing to do. And that is catch ourselves a shiny Porygon. So let's go. Let's go. We're staying on this game. We're getting moving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You swear every time you come to the stream you get a shiny? Then come to the stream every day, please. I'm begging you, Poseidon. You got your shiny Lechonk the exact same moment. Oh my God, we're so in sync. Let's go. Yeah, egg the Eevee. Yeah, let's go. Let's go like the game. No, stop bullying me. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. So, every time we walk through this door, we now have a chance at Porygon. That is all we care about. We are now going to reset this door until we get shiny Porygon. It is the only thing we now need left in this game. If we see a Porygon, we reset the door. I know, it's a weird shiny hunt. We've got a 1 in 1,300. Wait, no, what are the chances? Does anyone know the chances of a shiny from just Overworld when you have Charm and Lure active? Because that's all we have right now. No additional odds. Charm and Lure. What game is this? This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. How does shiny hunting work in this game? Last time you checked, it was different. Yes, so it is different in this game now. So the way that it works is if you have a chain of Pokemon, As you go through that chain, every next Pokemon after you get to a chain of 31 has a 1 in 273 chance to be shiny. Now on the overworld, it's like 1 in 600. Lures do boost odds, yes. Somebody said it's like 1 in 600-ish. So we've got a 1 in 600 chance to see a shiny Porygon every time we walk out of this door. So it's not going to be too bad, hopefully. We were very lucky last time, touch wood, and we got our Porygon in about an hour. So, like, we'll be here a while walking backwards and forwards. But, chat, when we've done this, we are completing this game. We will not be back on Pokemon Let's Go. We need to wait for the Porygon. It's almost a guaranteed spawn. It's not quite guaranteed, but it's almost guaranteed. So we wait. Exactly what you did, Porygon years ago. It's so refreshing to see this. I know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We just got our last Eevee tactics. Also, how are you doing? This should be relatively fast. Charm and Lure with no combo is 1 in 1,000. Thank you. So we're at 1 in 1,000 for the shiny Pokemon. We have no combo. That's so good. I know, I know. It took us about an hour and a half. I think this will probably take us the same amount of time, to be honest with you. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe you'll finish the game and give it a try. Dropped it years ago, couldn't get into it, but shinies could convince you. The way that shinies look in this game is so exciting too, with like they are shiny on the overworld and they're sparkling as well. Man, I will say that this game has a very special place for me as a shiny hunting game. It's a lot of fun. Yours was roughly that? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think about an hour and a half probably is what you're expecting to be doing. But that's a Pidgeot. Right? I'm just trying to check what it is. I think that's the cry of a Pidgeot, but I'm not 100% sure. Is it? Oh my god. It is a cry of a Pidgeot. It's a regular Pidgeot as well, not a shiny one. We did get a Moltres spawn the other day, chat, whilst doing this, by the way. A Moltres. 1 in 2,000 chance for a Moltres to spawn. Crazy. You panic when you see shiny, so you saved, set up a picnic at the same time. Ruined your shiny, but when you restarted, the Lechonk was still there. Wow. Oh my god. You're very lucky that you saved and then picnicked in that order rather than picnic and then save. I get you though. I mean, I don't think that I panic in front of shinies anymore. I think there's yeah. I heard a Porygon. I don't see one yet. There it is. It's not shiny. Isn't Moltres in a cave? Yep. Once you've caught all the legendary birds in this game, which in the past, I shiny hunted all 3 of them. They're currently in Pokemon BDSP. I'll show you them later because we will be in BDSP later today. Once you've caught them, once you've shiny hunted them or caught them, whichever one you choose to do, from that point on, they can spawn on a very, very low chance in the overworld post-game. It's crazy cool. So yeah, I've seen in the entire time I've played this, maybe 2. And that's how rare they are. Just seeing the shiny Pokemon popping up out of nowhere this game. Yeah, it's great. I love it. That's insane. I know. So yeah, we saw a Moltres. We don't even know if it was shiny because we heard the Moltres. We didn't see it. It was like wild though. You traded in home for them and shiny hunted in the caves. That's what I did as well. That's also what I did. Huntable legendaries are cool for sure. I didn't hear if you answered the question. Do you know if lures also boost static encounters? I don't know. What do you mean by static encounters? Do you mean like... Oh, do you mean like Mewtwo? No, they don't. No. Only Pokemon on the overworld. Unfortunately. No ways to boost that. That's such a fantastic username. The person who just followed has like the best username. I'm just like... That's so good. Yeah, Mewtwo took 878. That's not so bad. 1 in 1365 with the shiny charm. Mick is doing it at 1 in 4000, so times it by 3 for like an equivalence, right? 816, 24, 714, 21, 2600-ish. It would have taken you if it was like comparative. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is fast, man. This is good. The catch combo is a waste because it only works the one time. Yes, catch combos only work once, but you can't catch combo. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could catch combo the Zapdos, but it wouldn't be worth it, right? You know what I mean? It wouldn't be worth it because the rarity of the spawn as well. Yeah, failing a Mewtwo in 400 or 500 is sad. It is sad. By the way, chat, if you want to know, we can work out how many times we would have to walk through this door. In order to get our shiny. We've done the maths on all of this in the past. On average, we can work it out. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but if it's 1064, it'd be 1063 over 1064 to the power of x equals 0.5. And then you solve for x. And when you solve for x, that's roughly how many encounters you would need in order to, yeah. There you go. How you doing, Celsi? Now that you've said hi in chat, I can tell you your username is great. I love it. It's so good. I love the on airport Wi-Fi bit. It's a great username. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Shiny Eevee is now. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is so cute. Agreed. I love it. I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that. That's some non-shiny Porygon. Tactics, did you use to stream FIFA? That's interesting. You're going to head back to work. See you later, Mick. Have a good rest of your day. You're going back to grinding your team in Soul Silver for a Claire fight since your brain isn't alive enough for PLA hunts. Valid. Valid. Your past you did? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Were you good at FIFA? Or did you do like FIFA Ultimate Team? My brother used to love FIFA Ultimate Team. Like, really, like, he played it all the time. Actually crazy how often he played Ultimate Team. Top 100 in the game? Wow, that's crazy. What made you stop playing FIFA? Because I feel like FIFA is another one of those games that has like a very big following, like Pokemon. 710 times through the door would be the average, thanks Poseidon. I don't know how many times we've been through the door, but it's definitely not 700 yet. The Porygon we got the other day, I think, was very under odds. Small world, I guess. You'd be surprised, Celsi. I feel like there's so often that I will see somebody in a community and be like, oh my god. The amount of times that I'll say something in like, let's say Point Crow's stream and somebody in chat's like, hi, Ryan. I'm like, oh my god, you're here. Hi. It's really fun. Anyone from Scarlet Violet code for Sir Titan? Yeah, we've, that's just for a regular Sir Titan, right? I feel like for me, those giveaway stuff, I get the idea behind them, but I don't ever want a free shiny and I don't ever need the other stuff. So I'm kind of like, it kind of just, after a while, I'm like, this is fine. The Titan with a mark. It's kind of cool that it has a mark. You used to have a career on another platform and played FIFA full-time for 4 years. You love FIFA due to history and sport and football as the whole. Nice. I didn't know you were into football. I'm also glad that you call it football and not soccer. Because, you know, I know that it's not a thing that it's soccer where you are, but like still, it's just nice to hear another football. That's cool. That's cool. That's so fun. We're waiting. We're waiting. Porygon. I want to scare away this Abra. Gives us an extra chance at Porygon, right? Where's our Porygon, man? There it is. The hell? After timing your door, it takes 9.5 seconds, which means 112 minutes, roughly. So about 2 hours. I guessed an hour and a half. It's about 2 hours. Not so bad, man. Not so bad. You're a VTuber anime content creator. You always love Pokemon. Yeah, fair enough. It's Porygon. How dare you? How dare you? It's cool that if you really like wild Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, you can hunt one on top. Oh, for marks on top of shininess. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think marks are a cool addition. I do think that, like, even though marks are a cool addition to the game, I do think it's like, I personally have never cared about them. Which, you know, maybe isn't for everyone, but like, I just haven't cared about them. It's always interesting when you're like, oh, I've got a rare mark, but like most of them are the sociable mark and there's not enough uncommon marks. Do you know what I mean? They just feel a little bit samey when like 90% of your Pokemon just have an uncommon mark and it's like, oh, it's such and such the sociable. It just defeats the purpose of it feeling fun to me. If there was like a little bit more variety in it, then maybe I'd be like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'd be good. Porygon, that's a good one. Oh my god. Well, if we get it soon, we can call it Porygon, can't we? So that's all right. Yeah, I mean, listen, chat, I'm sorry that this is not the most enjoyable shiny hunt ever. If you want, I can turn the sound off on the game and we can listen to other music for a bit if you think that that would be more fun. I'm more than happy to do that as well. I know that the in and out of the door, the like click, 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 whatever, isn't necessarily the best thing ever for you. The chosen mark can only be gotten on your birthday. I know, I'm aware. We're going to be looking for the is it called the Destiny mark? and it's such and such the chosen one. I thought it was called the Destiny Mark. Anyway, we will be looking for that on the 16th of September. We're going to try and get an Espeon. This is great. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Tactics. For real, you need to head off. Glad you liked my puns. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Laura. Have a good day at work. Yeah, it is the Destiny Mark. Cool. You want to do a Destiny Mark Umbreon? Umbreon, we found out yesterday, is not the most fun Pokemon to shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You can really only get it well from outbreaks. And of the outbreaks it has, one of them absolutely is impossible to do. And two of them, one of them's fine and the other one's very good. Why is Porygon so large? It's kind of to scale in this game. So that's actually just how big Porygon is. I don't know why it's that large, but yeah, things in this game are like kind of to scale a bit better than most games. So yeah, there you go. That's just kind of the size of a Porygon, to be honest with you. Fun though. I think that's cool. The black screen's always a little bit of a menace. You know, it does last a little bit longer than I'd like it to. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is the sort of shiny hunt where the conversation with you guys is like super easy to have. So like, ask me some questions, chat. Get that chat full of words and messages and stuff. It's absolutely the easiest time for you to ask me any of those questions that you've wanted to ask or you just not had time, whatever. Porygon's a chunky boy for sure. Umbreon is your favorite evolution. It pains you how hard it is to shiny hunt in Violet. Honestly, resetting for an outbreak, it makes it really easy, but yeah. You've got to go for one of the two specific ones. Would you be frightened of a giant cyberspace duck in your face IRL? Yes, but I would also love it. I love Porygon 2. It is one of my favorite Pokemon. Porygon is good. Porygon 2, I love it. It's so good. What do you think the worst shiny hunt would be, in my opinion? Oh, there's so many shiny hunts that suck. The worst shiny hunt, which is this just of all time or in this game? Worst shiny hunt of all time for me would quite possibly be, I mean, like, for example, you could go for 5 Pokemon in one horde. That would be the worst because it would be almost impossible, right? In terms of, for me, how I would find them boring, I think that the thing I would find the worst is maybe curry mark hunting in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You can get Pokemon show up to your camp when you make a curry in Sword and Shield. Those Pokemon have a chance to be shiny. If they are a Pokemon that shows up to the camp, they have a special mark in the game. And so, yeah, that's a very, very rare shiny, but one that I would consider incredibly dull for no reason other than I just wouldn't like it. I just wouldn't like that method. I know people who have got curry mark shinies, though. It's very cool. Check out my YouTube channel if you want to hear about 8 other shiny Pokemon you'll never catch. There you go. I've actually made a YouTube video about it, which is why I have an answer ready for you. Purple Dolphin, congrats, Halogens. You just got all the starters because the starters in Pokemon Go. You're so happy. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you're happy with it. Porygon's just an AI duck. I love it. Was I ever into the TCG? I used to be a Pokemon TCGO streamer. PTCGO was the game that I started getting some sort of a semblance of a following in. If you go all the way back, my first month of streaming, I was just doing whatever. Then I realized I liked streaming and I got into Pokemon TCGO. The community was rancid, absolutely toxic as hell, demanding giveaways every single day. If you pull a rare card, they'll kick off if you don't give it to somebody in chat. They were the most grabby, grim, toxic community I've ever been a part of. However, there was good people as well. I'll say that. There was also good people in the community. I'm not just going to knock on everybody, but I would never go back. I would never go back to it. You'd rather get the Battle Tower Sword and Shield driven, but you don't have the aptitude or team prepared for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. But yeah, I did like the TCG. I like collecting the cards now rather than playing the game. But I don't really have the extra income at the moment to keep buying boxes of Pokemon cards. Like every now and then, if I'm out, I might go, do you know what? I'll buy a pack of cards today. But that feels like more of a waste in the long run. I should probably go, oh, I've got to buy a pack of cards. I'll put a $5 in a box, right? And then once I've got enough $5s in that box, I buy a booster box because at least you're guaranteed to pull something then. You just got back into collecting the TCG. You've had a better experience with people in person at card shows than online. Oh yeah, in person people are lovely. In person people are absolutely lovely. But yeah, online the card game community was bad. Now I will say that that is not everybody. For example, Pumpkin Amy has a really lovely community, and that is a TCG, primarily a TCG community. But you know, again, there is still a very large giveaway culture in Pokemon TCGO, and I simply am not spending my money on that ever again. It was the worst ever again. You don't know how to play the TCG. Watch Amy's channel. Do I have any mods here? Can we get a shout out for Pumpkin Amy? Amy will tell you. Amy will help. People feel safer being jerks behind the veil of anonymity. It's so true. It's always been the case with the internet though, right? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. My God. My God. Hey, an Arcanine? Yo, imagine seeing a shiny one of those, chat. Hey, listen. Hey, let's not get hasty, but like, oh my God, thank you. Appreciate whoever did that. I think it was Squall. I think Squall's the only person here. But yeah, a shiny Arcanine, just to see it. We wouldn't catch it, obviously, because we drew in our chain and we're looking for Porygon. But just to have seen it, kind of sick. Growlithe trainer just lurking in the corner over there. Is this another trainer? No, that's just a dude. There's the Porygon. I swear to... let me... Sorry. Didn't realize that I had to be like, you know, fighting my way to the door. Flipping heck, man. That was wild. There's the Porygon. We leave. You had too many people playing MTG during uni for you to even want to touch any TCG game. That's valid. That's valid. I've got hiccups again. Is Pokemon Go... Pokemon Let's Go one of my faves? No. It's aged a little worse than most of the other games for me, this one. When it first came out, it was absolutely up there for me, and I still think the game is incredibly fun, and I still think the shiny hunting has its merits. I will say, though, that there is a lot to be said about, like, there are things in this game that aren't as fun. You know, like, the shiny hunting method is a little bit scuffed. This, for example, is not ideal, and I know for a fact that we'll be chasing away as many people as we're encouraging to watch the stream by doing this shiny hunt. Just because who wants to watch a man walk in and out of a door for 2 hours? Do you know what I mean? I appreciate those of you who are hanging out through this, though, because, again, hopefully, as soon as we're done with this, we will not be in Pokemon Let's Go anymore. You got to go to class. Good luck with class, Halogens. Congrats again on your purple dolphin, and have a good rest of your day if we don't see you again, yeah? Have a good one. Have a good one. Out the way, rat. Yeah, I feel like TCGs, I went to an in-person event. Did okay at the in-person event at the TCG, and then I just kind of was like, oh, okay, if I'm building decks in real life, it costs money, and I'm like, I don't know. Catch combo for one spawn is scuffed. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, though. It's going okay. I think we're going to get the progress done quite quickly here. We'll see a shiny at some point, whether it be the Porygon or not, and then that'll make us be like, oh my God, a shiny! And we can get a bit more of an energy boost, an uplift for the chat, you know? You don't like BDSP? I don't like BDSP either. We'll be having to play it, though, for some of our shinies, unfortunately. It's just one of those things. It's the only place we can get Shieldon and Cranidos outside of PLA, so, yeah. Yeah, how come you don't like it, Fate? What about it is making you dislike the game? Ryan, what is the largest amount of bits you've ever gotten in one donation? Oh, that's a really hard question to answer. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a hard question to answer. Because a lot of the largest donations I've ever received were at a time where I then ended up getting banned on Twitch next. The largest donation I've ever received in one go is $1,000. $1,000 is the largest in one go. You live for people ragging on BDSP. Right, here's the thing though, right, Epsilon. I think it's the game itself is fine. I think the reason it gets so much flack is because it's not a platinum remake and the graphics kind of... Right, okay. The 3 reasons I think that BDSP gets, like, smacked in the face a bit. Graphics, people don't like. Loading times, people don't like. It's not platinum. They're the 3 reasons. Other than that, it's Gen 4. I had never really played Gen 4 until I played BDSP, and I loved playing through BDSP for the first time. I absolutely loved it. It was great fun. I think that means that Diamond and Pearl are fantastic games. Do I think that BDSP added enough when you compare it to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? I don't. I think instead of it being like a redesign of the game, it was simply just a port. And I think that people were expecting that redesign level from it, you know? But yeah, I think that's the reason it gets as much flack as it does. I think the games themselves are actually still like pretty decent. You actually like the Sword and Shield and later encounters? Me? Sword and Shield and late encounters? Whoosh. They didn't like it because it's not Aura style glow up of Diamond and Pearl. Exactly, John. Exactly. But that's what it should have been. They shouldn't have just re-released the games. They should have done a glow up with them. I mean, the Grand Underground was an attempt, but it kind of fell a bit flat. The Poke Radar is very fun. I will say Poke Radar is very fun. And in fact, Poke Radar is what got my short form career moving. I did a tutorial on how to do the Poke Radar, and it got seen by Reversal, and Reversal retweeted it and was like, yo, this is such a good tutorial. And then my video got like 100,000 views on TikTok. And then from there, I was like, oh my God, short form content, huh? I think you'll find it's the Gug. Thanks, Ignominal. The Grand Underground is the Gug. I know it's the Goo, but the Gug is better. How dare you? Pretty sure that they did. They just ripped the code for sure. That is 100% true. That's why people were able to make mods for the game so quickly, is because they just ripped the code from DPP, Diamond Pearl Platinum. Yeah, it sucked. The one where they actually show up on the map instead of unpredictable in grass. What's this? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. You love the gameplay, you don't like how to catch Pokemon? Is catching Pokemon not just the same as every other game in BDSP? I thought it was exactly the same as every other game in BDSP. You just go into grass, find a Pokemon, throw a Pokeball. Some glitches in the original Gen 4 games were still present. Yeah, they were. Also, the 3D plane and the follow Pokemon meant that you could... right, okay, but let's talk about how good the bugs in BDSP were, shall we? Okay, so first of all, the follow Pokemon being able to push you over ledges so that you could skip the tutorial. Incredible. Loved that. Then you've got the fact that you could stack menus on top of each other so that you didn't have to do like checks for badges and stuff. It would just close a menu instead. Incredible. Love that sort of stuff as well. The game's glitches were great. The 3D plane as well, meaning that when you went into the ice gym, you could get soft locked. Maybe not incredible, but really funny. It would suck if you soft locked yourself in that gym, but it is so funny. You just don't like not knowing what you're encountering. Oh, you're a new Pokemon player. Okay, that makes sense actually, Fate. So that's how Pokemon games were all the way until Generation 9, I guess. This game, Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet are the only ones where that is true all the time. Sword and Shield has a bit of it. That's crazy. Wow. You know, I played 20 years of Pokemon where you never knew the Pokemon you were encountering. So, like, that's actually really interesting to me. I've never considered that as a factor. That's so interesting. Wow. Oh, my God. You actually prefer random encounter? Whitlin, I like a mix of both. I think Sword and Shield did it really well. I think if Sword and Shield had overworld shinies, the shiny hunts in that game would have been so cool. I like a mix of the two. That's kind of what I'm hoping for in future games, is still just a mix of the two. You're old school. Sorry, don't be sorry. It's interesting. I've never heard that idea before. That's cool. I like it. It's not a problem at all. Don't be sorry to be new. Like, don't worry about it. I'm sorry if it came across like I was being rude there. I didn't mean for that to happen. It's just that, again, it just blew my mind. It just surprised me is all. Overworld shinies are great, so between that and random encounters, it's a hard choice. Yeah, again, like I say, I think if Sword and Shield had overworld encounters and random encounters, that would have been incredible. I like the combination. In fact, we will be doing some random encounters, chat, shiny hunting, if we raise another... Hang on, let me check the subathon thing. The subathon, the tipathon. Okay, this needs updating. Where's my phone? One moment. I meant to update it at the start of every stream, so let me do this real quick. There you go. Exclamation mark tipathon. We're currently about $8 away from doing some Gen 2 shiny hunting at some point in the future, which is crazy to me. You always like the surprise Pokemon appear, and it's why you prefer shiny hunting in the older games. Plus, the methods were a lot more fun for you than the Switch games. That's valid. I think for me, I like the overworld shinies a little bit more than random encounters because I like spotting a Pokemon. I like being like, oh my god, that's a shiny, and then running over to it. I think that for me is like a really... That's the experience that childhood me wanted, right? Is like, it's like a Pokemon game where all the Pokemon are just on the overworld. I loved it. Yeah, there you go, Fate. The way that you're meant to do it is use your Pokédex. But yeah, you can use the internet these days as well. The internet will do a solid job for you. Look it up or run around and pray. I've been looking up BDSP recently because we kind of came to the conclusion that it's worth getting the shiny charm if we can. So basically, yeah, we came to the conclusion it's worth us getting the shiny charm if we can to hatch the eggs. So like, I've got to like 300 plus on BDSP at the moment, but we may need to spend a bit of time one of these days whilst we run around hatching Shieldon, also getting stuff towards the shiny charm. I know I don't want to do it, you don't want to do it, but if anyone wants to help, I would more than happily do some trades with people, either on stream or offline, especially tonight because I'm free tonight after stream as well for a little bit. You still have your guidebook for the older games which you used religiously. I love those guidebooks. I love those videos that are like playing Pokemon the way Nintendo wanted. Stuff like that, those are fun. You started playing Pokemon 3 months ago. How are you finding it, Fate? Outside of like not liking the random encounters in BDSP, how are you finding it as a new person to the franchise? It's so cool seeing new people come into Pokemon all the time. Yeah, Hale, yeah. I love those videos. They're so fun. I've always wanted to do one, but I'm like, they're not very original, are they, at that point? But yeah, I've always wanted to do one. It's a cool concept. I love the idea. Growlithe, I swear. There's our Porygon. It is not shiny, so we move on. You love it? It's so fun. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you have a favorite Pokemon yet? Oh my god, somebody who's only been playing for 3 months. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's so exciting to me. I'm sorry. This is fun. What's your favorite starter of the games that I've played? I like Grookey and Rowlet. Grookey and Rowlet are probably my 2 favorite starters of all time. Personally, which honestly, when you think about it, grass eating well. Grass Pokemon have been eating well since like Gen 4 in terms of like whether they're the best starter or not. I'm just saying. Mudkip though, Mudkip is also good. You like fire? I went with Charmander, then I went with Typhlosion, then I went with Torchic, then I went with Chimchar, and I didn't like Infernape at the time when I played as a kid. And then I played again. Well, actually, I didn't play Gen 4 again until much later. But when I played again, I took Turtwig. I never finished Gen 4 as a kid either. I played through like maybe the first 3 gyms, and then I stopped playing because people were picking on me in school. But yeah, when I went back and played it again later, I picked Turtwig. And then in Gen 5, I've never played it, but I would pick Snivy. Gen 6, I went with Fennekin. But I do think that the Froakie line is better overall. Shiny Greninja's less basic than Charizard, or literally any Gen 1 mon. Shiny Greninja being less basic? Infernape's your boy, first mon ever. Let's go, that's fun. One of the only fire types in Gen 4. Yeah, it's a good one. You missed Totodile, it's a great shiny as well. You know this is basic, but your favorite is shiny Greninja. No, not basic at all. Not basic at all, yeah. Having a shiny as your favorite as well is a really interesting thing for somebody who's new to the franchise. I love that. That's cool. That was not a shiny Porygon. I just have to double check, but I'm 99% sure. It was not a shiny Porygon. Okay, get out of its way. Let's go. Younger you somehow knew what was up. Let's go. It's a good shiny as well, Infernape. The whole line's kind of cool. The pink monkeys. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. Favorite shiny Deoxys. Okay, interesting. My favorite shiny is Amora. Well, Amora and Aurorus because they're identical shinies, if you know what I'm saying. I like them both. Greninja may be your starter and you're liked by a lot of people, but it is literally one of the choices. It's not literally one of the choices people think first. Do you know what? I think Greninja is actually fairly highly rated. Do you know when they do those tests where they're like, oh, what is Japan's favorite Pokemon or whatever? And they like do like a website thing. I think Greninja's really high up there on that list. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a favorite Pokemon for each type? No. I have a favorite Pokemon. I don't really think through my favorite Pokemon of each type. I don't really think it through at all. I've never done it. I could probably do that at some point. But yeah, Espeon is my favorite Pokemon, and that is all I know. Infernape doesn't have an island on its back. I know. I was about to say Torterra is definitely the best final evolution of Gen 4. You can't change my mind on this. Also, Bon Matin, how you doing? Ça va? Ça va? How would you say court in French? How would we say we caught a shiny Eevee in French? How would we say that? Obviously, Eevee is probably different in French anyway, but how would we say? Je... But then I don't know what catch is. To catch? J'ai attrape? Is that a trappe? Is that like where it goes up at the end? Unshiny? Just a shiny. I love that. That's so fun. Maybe for the tip fund, you could do one spreadsheet where you rank all your Pokemon, all the favorites from all the gens. Maybe it feels like VOD content. It feels like something I should sit down and put on the VODs channel. You know what I mean? Like, I sit down one night and I just go, right, I'm going to talk this all the way through with no help from Twitch chat. I'm just recording a video offline and slap it on the VODs channel. I have caught a shiny. Have you seen the one that exists? I think so. There's a website where you can just click your favorite of everything and it tells you your favorite in the end. I think. Bulbasaur, Totodile, Torchic, Piplup. Didn't play 5 to 7. Scorbunny, Sprigatito. Yeah, we've got a very similar little list there. You don't like shiny in French? Scintillon? Scintillant? That's interesting. LLW. Your first Pokemon game is PLA. Oh, cool. That's such an interesting first experience of Pokemon because it's so atypical of the franchise. It's a gross word in French, is it? How come? Why don't you like it? It's got like that sort of like when something's really exciting, it's scintillating. It's got that sort of energy to it where it's like really exciting and it's shiny and it's cool. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. In the game in French, instead of shiny, they use the word chromatique. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. The only Pokemon that matches yours is Scorbunny. You can't hate any of the starters. I think most starters are like above average Pokemon, to be fair to them. Your favorite Pokemon, Zoroark. It's got a cool ability and an amazing shiny. That's fair. That's fair. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. You wish you were bilingual? Me too. Me too. I would love to learn to speak another language. I should just try, right? I should just try, but like I find it very difficult. I don't think my brain's structured properly for learning languages. You prefer Squirtle over Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur has the advantage over the first 2 gyms. Yeah, Bulbasaur is easy mode for Gen 1 for sure. Jirachi's your favorite? I love Jirachi. I do love Jirachi. We have a Jirachi emote actually because of how much I like Jirachi. I just think it's a good Pokemon. I like the shiny. I like how the shiny looks like it's crying blood. It makes it look kind of metal. You know? Which it is. It's a steel type. But yeah, it does make it look incredibly metal. It's fun. Okay, and there's a Porygon that's not shiny, so we leave. Gliscor is in my list of favorites as well. Bannet is also interesting. 2 Gen 3 Pokemon there. Interesting for sure. Your favorite evolution is very unconventional since you've never heard anyone else love Leafeon the most. I think Leafeon is a relatively common favorite, to be fair. I think lots of... every single evolution is on the list of people's favorites. You know what I'm saying? It's like that sort of energy for it. Not a shiny Porygon. Haunter's probably your favorite. Gen 3 is your favorite gen. I think Gen 3 is probably my favorite generation of Pokemon. I remember how crazy it was when I first found out that I could go east of Moorville. You know? Like, I was going through the game. I was a little bit, like, just stumbling around, doing what I could. I really struggled to beat Flannery. And I was like, well, where now? Like, and then it's like you track back to your dad and it's like, oh... well, if you now know how to surf, maybe you should go and see the other parts of the world. And because I'm stupid, as a kid, I never opened up the town map or anything to see where I was going. I just wandered around, right? I didn't have Fly yet, so I didn't really know what the map looked like. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh My God. What do you mean there is an entire second half of the world? It was crazy. Loved it. Amazing. Bulbasaur always makes you think of your dad. He found a Bulbabai from the anime. Oh, yeah. The Bulbasaur lullaby. So stupid and funny. He brings it up with regularity. Still in his mid-70s. I love that. That's so fun. Yeah, the Bulbasaur lullaby. It's in the Pikachu's day at the where the Togepi's crying and they try and stop it crying, right? Something like that. And then the Pokédex guy's like, this has never been caught on camera. And I'm like, how? How do you know about it if it's never been caught on camera? Something along those lines. I was like, It's like, this is the first known instance of this being captured. And I'm like, how? How do you have all this information about the Bulbasaur lullaby if you've never known it before? How if no one's ever seen it? What do you mean? Ryan was like the Europeans discovering the Americas. No, not quite. Not like that, Rat. We're not going to go into that one. Johto was like that, but you didn't find out until you went to fight the League. I feel like Johto having Kanto in it was the most incredible thing ever. And honestly, one of my favorite YouTube videos ever is a video that breaks down why the music in Gen 2 is so nostalgic when you get to Kanto. And it's like... so for example, there's like the Viridian Forest music. When you're in Viridian Forest, it's like dun 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 dun, and it's really scary, right? It's got those like really staccato, like spooky notes, and it's because it's like the first time that you're in an area by yourself. The game is throwing you against trainers for the first time with all these scary bug Pokemon, and some of these Pokemon are a higher level than you, and it's like the first time you've really been put to a challenge in the game because you're now out of the tutorial, which is very, very short in Gen 1, right? But then when you go back in Gen 2, when you go back in Gen 2, or like even further than that, the Gen 4 remakes of it, when you go back, chat, the music in Viridian Forest is actually different because it plays like this instead. And it's the same because it's scary and you've got your memories of it. But then it resolves into like this nice little like... It's like this nice chill jazzy bit because you've just beaten everything and now you're not actually scared of it and it's now just nostalgic and familiar to you. And it goes into like this nice tune instead. And I don't know, man. I just thought it was so incredibly cool. I was like, oh my God. I love that. And it made me love the games even more, that video. I love Gen 2. I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You remember Lavender Town being really different? Again, same thing. Same thing as well. Yeah. They changed the way that Lavender Town works as well because it's no longer scary. The tower's gone. It's now a radio tower. It's no longer like occupied by ghosts. It doesn't have that energy anymore, right? I don't know. I just think it's really cool. And the way that Vermilion City's theme is slowed down a lot, so you have time to like dwell on the nostalgic feeling of being back where you started your journey and stuff. I don't know, man. It's really, really, really cool. I love it a lot. I could go on about that video loads. I really like it. I really, really like it. There's a Porygon. Still feels wrong. What does Jordy? Sorry? Going back to Gen 2 was sick. That's why Gen 2 is your favorite. I just wish they would give us another game where they were like, okay, you finished. Now to Hoenn. You know what I mean? How good would it be? The only reason we ever got Kanto as part of Johto, though, is because Johto was meant to be the last Pokemon game. The sounds, it still feels creepy. It does still feel creepy, but it's not as creepy because it's still a forest. It's still where you had those experiences where it's still creepy, but it's now not scary because you're the champion, right? Your soft resetting for Torchic and Sapphire. Ooh, good luck, Noctian. That's a tough hunt, that one. McNugs did that a while ago and got very lucky with it. Do you think that Pokemon would ever do a gen with starters that don't have the traditional 3 types? No, not at this stage. I kind of wouldn't want them to. I don't know why they would need to. I know there are other types that have like similar relations to each other, but like they don't have the same relations to the rest of the game, if that makes sense. And so it would be a very different balancing for the Pokemon you would fight. I don't know. I think that the Pokemon that we have as starters are fine. I don't think we need to change Grass, Water, Fire. I think it'd be very strange. You're egg hunting the starters in Scarlet Violet. Exclamation mark Masuda Donut. You can see how many eggs it took me for each of mine. Best of luck. I hope you get them soon. You'd love to see reimagined starters again, like in Arceus? Yes. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I would love to see them do like another Legends game, right? So people have said potentially that there has been a hint, but I'm not sure about that in one of the trailers, but I'm not sure. A Legends game where you choose the type would be dope. What, like, so they have a Pokemon from each type? I don't necessarily agree with that either. Again, it's a balancing thing, right? It's much easier to balance the game around 3 starters that you've got than going any starter. I don't know. Some types are literally just strong as well, like Dragon, Fairy. Like, you would just be in a situation where you would be rolling everything. Because you wouldn't have weaknesses, you'd have immunities, you know, it's just, it wouldn't really work. I imagine they give final evolutions of starters stuff that like absorbs though. So like they have like, I don't know what the actual abilities are, but there is Sap Sipper, Flash Fire, and Volt Absorb or something like that, like just or Water Absorb, giving starters like immunities through their like silly little things. The other Pokemon that should be strong against it would be a silly way to do it, but kind of cool in a way, I guess, you know. So like have a water starter that ends up getting Sap Sipper later on in its evolution line, because then you lose that advantage, and it's just kind of like a weird, now what? I don't know. It probably would not work, and it's another one of those things that would probably be stupid. But I'm like, in my head, I'm like, that's kind of fun. A fire Pokemon with Water Absorb makes sense. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Which stars do you think would I want reimagined? You would pick Sprigatito, Inteleon, Infernape. So Chimchar, Sobble, Sprigatito. I mean, like, I'd like to see... I don't think Chikorita gets enough love. So I think I would go with Chikorita for my grass type. I know it's the final form is what gets reimagined, so I understand what you're saying, but I think in terms of base form when I'm trying to pick stuff like this. So I would go Chikorita, would be kind of cool to see. Then maybe... okay, so Chikorita, fire type, I would maybe go... I don't know. I think Tepig hasn't had a thing. Tepig or maybe Fennekin. Because I feel like Fennekin's a bit too recent for me, though, to be getting it. I'm going to go with Chikorita, Tepig, and Froakie. Chikorita, Tepig, and Froakie. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to go with Chikorita, Tepig, and Froakie. And the only reason I say Froakie is because, right, Chikorita, I think you could get a cool Bayleaf, right? Tepig, I think you could do a much cooler Emboar, because I think Emboar kind of sucks. Now, Greninja, imagine an alternate form of Greninja, how cool that could be. Oh my god. Not Bayleaf, sorry, Meganium. That's what I would do. Yeah, B-Hutch, we got our Eevee, we got our Eevee. We're doing all right. We just need this. We've been doing this for about half an hour now, I think. So, like, really not that bad. Maybe a little bit more than half an hour. Oh my god, how long have we been here, chat? Honestly, I think one of the things that really helps me with shiny hunting is my brain just doesn't process that time is going. So I'm able to just sit and chill. Lovely progress. Love to see it. Yeah, we really just need Porygon now in this game. As soon as we get Porygon, we good. We out of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. We don't need to come back to it. We will be going into PLA. Yeah, we're going for Porygon. As soon as we get it, we're done with this game. And we'll be at 209. I think we can get there. I do. If we get this quick today, I think we can get there. Just imagine like an old-style spy for Inteleon mainly. Think it'd be really cool. That would be interesting for sure. That would be interesting for sure. They didn't really change the Typhlosion and Oshawott. Samurott didn't really get big changes to them, but Decidueye was designed really differently. I don't know why it got such preferential treatment in terms of the complete redesign, but like, yeah. OOL Lamau, what's happening? Sorry. So far, so for this method, you just get a 31 combo, go in and out. Yep. So any rare spawn starts spawning every time you go through somewhere, a chain of 31. The rare spawn here is Porygon. We are always seeing Porygon. That is the idea. That is the way that we're doing this. We could do the same for Charmander in Rock Tunnel. We could do the same for Squirtle in Seafoam Islands. We could do the same for Chansey almost anywhere. It's a good method. It's a good method. Yeah, it is. It works well. And I think this method also works well for just overworld Pokemon in general. Now, granted, we've not seen a shiny yet, but yeah. It basically gives us a 1 in 4 chance that any shiny we do see will be a Porygon. So hopefully it'll be nice and quick. Hello, Ryu. How you doing? Isn't the method to get like the 1 in 150 odds to catch constantly? Yes, but it's not easy with... it would take us a very, 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 very long time to do that with Porygon because it's a rare spawn. So we would catch one and then we'd be waiting like 20 minutes to see another one. I just don't think it's worth it versus this, which is still a 1 in 1,000 chance of finding a shiny. Which means 1,000 door resets, we'll see a shiny Porygon. Right? Because it's 1 in 1,000, we're seeing 4 a time, so that's like 1 in 250. 1,000 resets, we should, in theory, see a shiny Porygon. Eventually. Eventually. You just remembered the method being weird? Yeah, it is weird in this game. The actual method is when you catch a new Pokemon, the next Pokemon after you hit a chain of 31 has a 1 in 273 chance of being shiny. How you doing, SL Dragon? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope everything's good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the method can be strange sometimes. From time to time, it can be strange. All right, chat. We've been live for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, sorry, without me saying anything here, but I'm just going to remind you, we are currently doing a not a subathon. However, it is also currently oh my God. It's also currently September. So if you would like, you can subscribe to the channel at a discounted rate. Exclamation mark September in chat. Because September and the Tipathon overlap, if you subscribe for 3 months in advance, I will add half an hour to the timer. If you subscribe for 3 months in advance with a tier 2, I will add an hour to the timer. And if you do it with tier 3, which is, again, it's like $100, so don't even think about it. It's like 5 hours to the timer. And if, like Albert, you have a Prime sub, you can actually subscribe completely for free. Albert, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please let me know which is your favorite emote. And chat, can we please get some hype? Thank you very much. Oh my God. Yeah, you watched John Stone's video, Epsilon. I think it would be very painful to do a Professor Oak shiny challenge in this game, but it's also the one that it's doable in. I started one before John Stone's video and got bored. So I'll tell you, the commitment that he needed to do this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Albert likes the Megacha Yeehaw. It is an incredibly good emote. It's so good. A little Vaporeon in a cowboy hat. I love it. I like that you can still tell it's Vaporeon even though it doesn't have like that center fin that makes it very Vaporeon. You think John Stones is nuts for doing his current one? He finished it, didn't he? I thought he finished it. I think it took him a month and he's done. Thank you so much, Albert. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. What's that got to do with anything, King? Let people put their first messages as what they want. That's not your job to know what people's first messages are. If you have the thing where you can see people's first messages, I would just ask you to please not draw attention to it. Because some people don't like talking, and then when they get called out on it being their first message, it might make them feel a bit worse, right? So just let people talk at their own pace and things, you know? I think it's important. It's one of the reasons I don't like these like additional things giving people that thing. You mean it's an absolutely best first message? Oh, it's a fantastic first message. Don't get it twisted. I love it. I just don't want attention drawn to people's first messages. It's all good. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just saying, please don't. He is. You've not caught up on his VoDs. He probably is. I think I saw it on Twitter. I think I saw on Twitter that he was done. I'm not sure though. Okay. I mean, like, it doesn't matter if you agree with me or not, King. The fact is, because I've said it, it's the rules. So you'll just have to deal with it. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh my goodness. Yo, Neos, thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate it. And you also don't have to apologize because Albert might not care. It's me that cares. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all chill. We're all good. I was literally just making a little point of some people are nervous to talk in chat, you know? Oh my god. Yo, Neos, thank you so much for the Prime. Let me know which is your favorite emote. Thank you very, very much. Chat, can we please get some hype? Because Neos is going to skip the ads that are going to start in 3 minutes. There you go. There you go. Let's go. 3 minutes until the ads, chat. Well, that wasn't a shiny Porygon, was it? I like it when the Porygon spawns instantly and visibly. Not when it's behind the door, when it's here. Like that. We can see it, we can leave. You know? It's perfect. Thank you for all the follows today as well, by the way, chat. There's been a lot of you dropping follows on the stream, and I really do appreciate that a ton. It's another non-shiny Porygon. You love the Megacha Yeehaw. Your puppy's going to be a cowboy hat for Halloween because he likes to sleep on our head. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. You forgot. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Absoluck. You guys don't have to follow the stream. I appreciate when you choose to, though. It does mean a lot to me. It really does. There you go. Ads in a minute now, chat. That was a fast 3 minutes. Oh, my God. When you tried hunting the Porygon at the same place, you kept phasing on everything except Porygon. I'm expecting that to happen to us as well, Noctian. This is one of the hardest shinies we have left to hunt today. This is one of the hardest shinies we have left to hunt. That's why we're doing it now, is because if we do it now, we can get it out of the way. We can say to ourselves, we've got this, you know? We already have 2, though. We only need 1 more to get a Porygon Z, and then we're kind of set at that point. Always singing the Cowboy Needs a Hat song. I don't know that song. I don't know that song. I'm not familiar with it. Cranidos and Shieldon. I said 1 of. Those are the hardest hunts we've got left. So we will have to do those at some point. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Does anyone have a Cranidos they can send me in PDSP, by the way? Because I might need one for the eggs. You're making me want to do some shiny hunts in Scarlet Violet. You should. Oh my god, what would you hunt? You absolutely should. You get more luck if you're watching my stream while you're shiny hunting. It's a true sentence, true story. Good afternoon, Kanto Neil. How you doing? You can breed me one. You should have one. Thank you, guys. I don't need it yet. It will be one of the last things. It will, in fact, be the last 2 things we do. We'll be hatching Cranidos. But yeah, it would be nice to have them ready to go. So yeah, I appreciate it. If you guys could have a Cranidos ready for me, I would appreciate it a ton. But you don't have to, because I could also just wait for a space-time distortion in PLA and then trade one through home, right? So there's ways I could get it. You're roaming, found a shiny Cacturn full odds. Wow. See what I'm saying? You get that good luck. You're good. Just come home from just got home from and got your stream up in PLA. Let's go. I'm not sure where you got home from, but I'm going to assume work or school. There's ads. There should be ads. There should be ads. You just finished your Cobalion hunt. Oh my god, let's go. What? That was so fast, Jeebas. Yo, let's go. Can we get some Megacha shinies, please, for Jeebas? That's incredible. Congratulations. How many was that overall? Because well, I mean, in terms of my perception of it, you had it going yesterday and now you've got it today. Let's go. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm buzzing for you. That's a great one to have done so fast. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Hey, Shelly, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, Noctian, I swear to God, if you now like curse us with phasing on everything, I'm gonna kick off. You got it just over odds, but still super happy. Just over odds is a win in those old games. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gotta be honest. You've been subbed to so many people because of gifts. Yeah. That is a good thing about Twitch. Gift subs are like a really cool way for a community to benefit from like people's kindness and not getting adverts and stuff. It's really cool. It's really good. Just lurking like always. Hope all's well. All is fantastic. We've got our last Eevee today. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We're now looking for a shiny Porygon. If the next door reset is a Porygon, I'll call it Shelly. How's that sound? The game's like, oh, are we gonna let that happen? It said no. It said no. You don't know you have a lot of shinies from when you went shiny hunting. Might wait till the DLC release so you can hunt in the overworld again. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm going to be doing the DLC release. We're going to be looking for a Poochyena day 1. I've already decided. We've got the shiny charm, right? So one would hope that we could get a shiny Pokemon just roaming through the game. It would be kind of cool. I'm really looking forward to it. Chat, I know many of you are going to be not wanting to watch the stream because of the fact that you will not want spoilers for the DLC. I completely understand that. But hands up if you are going to either start the DLC before me, because I'll only be playing it at my regular time on Wednesday, 12 o'clock. So about 20 hours after it releases or something silly like that. And I'm going to be playing through it relatively quick so that other people can come back to the stream soon when we're just shiny hunting. You should name the shiny Porygon Donut. I mean, I will if this one's shiny. It's not. Other than that, I tend to name the Pokemon after whatever we are hunting, whatever we're talking about when we find it, is what I name my shiny Pokemon after. If you start in 20 hours, you'll probably be done, or at least ahead of you by the time you start. It's like, so I'm basing it on the Australia release, right? So like, I'll be doing it at like lunchtime my time. So, you know, way later than Australia, later than most of Europe, and America will probably play it at the same time as me, right? So it's kind of like that vibe. You live in Australia, so default yes. Lol, let's go. Yeah, I hope so. You love the smell of two-stroke oil? What is that? The DLC is already going to be on your Switch, so you're going to play the same day? Yeah, exactly. Not like a newer game. You don't have to go to the store and buy it. Exactly. Let's discuss the DLC so it can be called DLC. That would be good timing. Honestly, I am really excited for the DLC. Can I say what you'll be shiny hunting? As long as it's not a spoiler. If it's been an officially announced Pokemon, you can say what you're going to shiny hunt. If it is from a leak, because I know the entire Dex has been leaked, then of course you can't tell me, because you'll get banned forever. DLC is a good name for Porygon. I actually agree. It's a good name for Porygon Z. It would be like a glitch or something. Milotic was in the trailer. It was in the trailer. That's fine to say. Milotic is one of the ones that I want to hunt as well. Poochyena, Phantom. There's a few. Duraludon is in the next one, right? The bridge. I thought that was in DLC 2. Maybe I'm wrong. If it's in DLC 1, I'm not really looking forward to hunting it because I don't like it. You haven't pre-ordered the DLC, but you don't think you need to, lol. Fair enough. I don't think I need to pre-order it either. I'm on the same page as you there. You're totally hunting Feebas in Sapphire. Ooh, that is a long shiny hunt. I was really lucky. I went through Pokemon Sapphire, Emerald, in fact, to try and find a Feebas tile. And I prepared a load of stuff. I had like 12 YouTube videos ready to run in the background. I had my recording ready. I was gonna record like I was ready to record every first 3 tiles so that I could get a real reaction of finding Feebas for the first time, etc, and then do an extra like 5 or 6 tiles just to make sure. On the very second tile I checked, Feebas. Not shiny, of course, but second tile I checked, I got a Feebas, which is just ridiculous. I prepared my entire day. I put aside 10 hours to look for Feebas on a weekend. Got it in 2 tiles. Didn't know what to do with the day. It was stupid, man. You don't know if you'll play same day or not. Depends on uni stuff. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's important too. I was born with the luck in my veins. Honestly, yeah, I am quite lucky in this game. You only pre-ordered for Hisui and Zoroark? Are you legit drowning in coins? Yeah, I don't really care. I didn't care about Hisui and Zoroark as an option. Like, I was like, I could just wait for home compatibility and transfer one across. Like, I don't know. I think when it's a downloadable thing and it's not going to sell out, I don't want to pre-order something because it seems so just not necessary to me to give them my money before they deserve my money. Right? I don't know. It didn't make sense to me. You've not seen any of the trailers for Scarlet Violet? Didn't even know the starters? Love going in blind? I can't, as a Pokemon streamer, go in blind. I can only limit myself to official release information because people will come in and talk about it because it's official release. It doesn't matter if I want to know or not. It's sad. You like the Cherish Ball? I get you, but like, I don't care about that kind of thing personally. So like, was it in a Cherish Ball? I thought a lot of people were doing it in, I thought it was just in like a regular Pokeball because a lot of people were breeding them in Moon Balls because you were able to change the ball for it. I guess actually it would, the initial one would be in a Cherish Ball. That's a ball that doesn't pass down to descendants, right? So I guess that makes sense. Hello again, Alora. How you doing? We got the Eevee. Yeah, we're now looking for a Porygon, which, you know, it's going okay. I guess it's going okay. It's going. We've not seen one yet, but it would be very nice to get one soon. In fact, we haven't seen a shiny the whole time we've been here, but that doesn't really bother me. I think we'll get one eventually. Yeah, you can't breed down the ball. I worked out what I was saying halfway through. You got one via trading, and this is it, right? As soon as one person's pre-ordered the DLC, everyone can have a Hisuian Zorua. I didn't care about the Cherish Ball, but yeah. Because, like, as well, it's cool to have a shiny in a Cherish Ball or something, but just a regular Zorua in a Cherish Ball, I was like, I don't care. I don't know. I know that that's probably a cold take to most people as well, though. I understand that my opinion is different. That's why pre-release you only hang out in spoiler-free streams. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, spoiler-free, again, I wouldn't consider official announcements spoilers. Personally, I think that is just information that is available. But spoilers are leaks for me. So yeah. You love Cherish Balls? They look so good. They are cool. They are cool Pokeballs, yeah. Since you can't breed them down, they're met. Exactly. If they were like you could breed them down, then I'd have been all about it. I'd have been like, do you know what? That actually is a pretty cool reward. But then at that point, again, the same thing happens of like you can breed them down, so now you can have the shiny in a Cherish Ball, but also everybody can have one. You were Noctian. You were. I remember. I remember. Isn't it fun that I used your shiny hunt as an example? You like the Origin Ball and Legends Arceus? Yeah, I really like the I like the Strange Ball. I think the Strange Ball's really cool. If you could breed them down, they wouldn't be as special. I know. I understand. 200 catch combo of Weedle, no shiny. Are you doing something wrong? No, the shiny odds are 1 in 273. You are not even over odds yet. So, no, you're not doing anything wrong. Keep at it, my friend. I feel like there's such a lack of understanding of the shiny hunting in this game. It's okay. I'm not having a go at you, Sam. But yeah, I feel like there's just a general massive lack of understanding of how shiny hunting works in Pokemon Let's Go. It's so interesting to me. There has never been more misinformation about shiny hunting in a Pokemon game than there is in this game. 50% of the time, your shiny hunts will be done in 180 encounters. Yeah. You don't understand the shiny odds in many games, to be honest. That's fair. Are you hunting with lure and charm? That is a good question as well. I assumed you were. But yeah, Anxious Fork has asked the right question there. We just stand still, I guess. There it is. It's not shiny. Yeah, how you doing, Yuri? How you doing? Whoa! It's Yuri! I didn't mean to run forwards there. It's been a while since we've seen an Arcanine as well. We saw like 3 in a row and then we've not seen anything. What's better, pancakes or waffles? I'm probably a pancakes person. You're growing your hair out too, trying to get it to your shoulder like mine? Oh, fair. Yeah, mine's quite long at the moment, to be fair. I didn't realize my hair was shoulder length until you just said it, but yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. You'll start your Eevee hunt? Yeah, I'm sorry. We actually got the Eevee before you got here today, Jordy. It's crazy. Pancakes, but not the American ones? Yeah, pancakes, like, yeah. That's what I mean when I say pancakes as well as the non-American ones, to be fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Sam's hunting with lure and charm. Sam has not yet said. You love pancakes. Pancakes get stuck in your throat, it feels like. So dry. I feel like that might be an American pancakes problem. What's the difference? Pancakes in the UK, at the very least, are really flat, and you put sugar and lemon on them, and they're really good. That's what I do, at least. You can put other things on them, but I put sugar and lemon on mine. Really, really nice. Powdered sugar with a little lemon fork nose. Not powdered sugar for me, though. Like, granulated sugar. I like that. Good, imagine needing your outbreak. That would be a whole day of no shinies. I know, right? Lemon zest? No, lemon juice. Lemon juice. Really good. Really, really good. They're closer to crepes. They're not crepes, but they're closer to crepes in terms of what they, like, look like. Oh, there's the Porygon. Is it shiny? No, it's not. I was taking a risk there by not moving straight away, to be honest. That Abra, what about it? You have pancakes the exact same way? Yeah, it's good. It's good. You prefer French toast and waffles to pancakes? Again, it's different pancakes. I'm not talking American pancakes. American pancakes suck. I'm talking UK ones. Almost looked shiny. Did it have gold sparkles on it? I wasn't paying attention. Abras, if they spawn in looking at us, they're just going to go. They're just going to be gone. You prefer a crepe? A crepe? Is it crepe or crepe? Crepe, probably. Because it's got a little hat on the E, usually. What's the timer for? That is the subathon timer. We're doing 10-hour streams until that timer runs out. So, lots and lots of 10-hour streams coming up, I guess. American pancakes are like fluffy dough. Yeah, American pancakes are not what I'm talking about. It wasn't weird color here. A lot of Pokemon in this game are a lot more vivid in color. Or have slightly different color palettes from what you might expect to fit the game's aesthetic. Like American crepes, those with Nutella and stuff. Well, I mean, by definition, they're not American, right? Like, they're made in America, maybe, but that doesn't make them American. Your pancakes are delicious. You make the edges crunchy. Interesting. I've got to say, like, a meal that I had at a pub once was chicken and waffles, and it was like fried chicken and waffles and syrup, like maple syrup. And I gotta level with you, it was really nice. I wasn't expecting it, but it was really nice. I know it's American. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It was good. French toast with peanut butter. Can't eat peanut butter, but French toast is nice. French toast is nice. You had smoked salmon poached egg on waffles. On waffles? It seems interesting to put that on such a sweet food as waffles, but I suppose if that works, if it works, it works, doesn't it? You know what I mean, chat? But yeah, I wouldn't have been putting those foods on sweet food. That's weird to me. Not saying you're weird. I'm saying it's just weird to me. Waffles with sugar? They were like savory waffles? Oh, okay. Waffles to me are just sweet waffles. I didn't know that there was savory versions of waffles. I don't know. I don't really know anything about American breakfasts, okay? What do you want me to say? Do I like cats or dogs more? I don't really have a preference. I have 2 dogs. I would like a cat. I like both animals. I don't think there needs to be a preference. You had cheddar waffle once? Definitely not common. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I like savory food more than sweet food. You went to somewhere in New York and wild Maine blueberry pancakes are so good. Fair enough. That does sound good. Have I ever tried Hong Kong waffles? No, I don't know what those are. Well, if I'm ever in New York, I guess I'll write that down to try those waffles. I would like to go to New York, but I also don't think I will. Bubble waffles, those rock. Yes. I've seen them. There's places in Manchester that sell them, but I've not had one yet. Pancakes with fruit is really good, like blueberry pancakes. Yeah, I assume it is. I assume it is. I've had pancakes that are American style before. I did not like them very much. Call the Porygon pancakes? We're very close to calling the Porygon Joel. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting a little bit like I don't have anything left to add to this pancakes conversation. You guys are very excited about pancakes, and I'm gonna let you talk about them a lot longer, but I really don't have anything of note to add to this conversation at all. Savory pancake is less than Yorkshire pudding wrap. Yorkshire pudding wrap is so fun. So fun. Do 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 do. Okay. Yorkshire puddings are good. Yorkshire puddings are very good. Have I ever had Korean savory pancakes or like scallion pancakes? No. And let me save everyone time asking me about other types of pancakes. I've not had them. I've not had them. I'm sorry. They sound interesting. Like savory pancakes sound interesting, but I've not had them. Scallions are like onions? Is scallion like an onion? You saw a place online that makes roast dinner burritos. Very interesting. That is very interesting. I don't think we've had a Porygon spawn yet. So we're just waiting for that. Could be the time that the Porygon's shiny, you know? You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. I'm glad that Charizard flew over to us so we could see if it was shiny or not. The only problem we have right now is the rats that have run away mean that the spawns are going to be really, really bad. Get away the Abra. And then accidentally reset. 2 shinies in 1 hour. Rocking that Valiant Tinkertuff. Nice. Let's go. I mean, Scarlet Violet for me is like that. You will be getting a lot. Check lore. The lore should be on. I just don't really take many steps. We're taking like 2 steps every time we go in and out of the door. I'll check it for you, but if it's 100% on. Just because Porygon didn't spawn 1 time. Yeah. They have some videos of British people trying American food and vice versa, and they're awesome. You love seeing people try new food. That's interesting. Wait, lures are steps? You thought they were time? No, they're steps. They're steps like repels. They're just opposite repels. They attract Pokemon instead of scaring them away. I was looking for the opposite word from attract. The word, chat, is repel. Oh my god. My brain is mush already today, I guess. As a Brit, you can say American food is delicious. Some of it. Some of it. I think a lot of it's kind of grim. You swear you saw a shiny Raticate earlier? You might have done, but if you did, I don't care about it. You absolutely might have seen a shiny Raticate. I'm not even looking at the other Pokemon chat. So if you see a shiny, feel free to clip it and tell me I missed one. I'm looking for Porygon and Porygon only. I'm literally not even scanning the other Pokemon. You've yet to try beans on toast. Now, beans on toast for me is not a thing that I like. I think the sauce that beans are in is way too sweet, and it's just not very nice. I find it grim. If I'm gonna level with you, I find them grim. But that's okay. And there's the non-shiny Porygon. You're trying to complete your living dex, but you're left with Marshadow and 2 new legends from Scarlet Violet. Marshadow, I don't know how to get. The 2 new legends from Scarlet Violet should be really easy to get hold of. They should be really easy. Miraidon and Koraidon, is that what you're talking about? I mean, one of them's already in your game, right? And then the other one, you just have to trade with somebody else, eventually, or play Scarlet. Or Violet, whichever one you don't have. You're just not a bean fan, to be honest. One of the few food groups you're very picky about is a texture thing. I can imagine that. What's my favorite soda? I don't really have a favorite soda. Probably means shiny, though. Well, no, because if they mean shiny, then you'd also have... You'd say the 6 new legends from Legends Arceus. You'd also have to say things like... the Victini and stuff as well. I don't think that they mean shiny. I think they just mean living dex. Oh, the Raikou and Cobalion variant? Oh, yeah, well... Okay, so those aren't out yet, so you can't just be missing those because of that. Those aren't released yet. So, yeah, you're not technically missing those right now because they're not available. So, yeah. Catching them itself is easy, but you have to play through all 3 base stories. For what? Sorry, I missed it. All 3 base stories for... Oh, yeah, for Scarlet Violet. I see. I got you. I worked it out. You don't think there's ever been a shiny Marshadow event? I don't think so either. Actually, you're right. Yeah, there's way more Pokemon that are not available shiny right now. Like Walking Wake as well. Right? And the Virizion and Suicune variants are not available right now too. Long Neck Kitty. I'm like genuinely kind of looking forward to it. I think it's goofy, and I like goofy, silly Pokemon. Put some beans, cheese, and toasty in a George Foreman perfection. Yeah, I do like a toasted sandwich. You want to be able to soft reset for Jirachi? I agree with that. Do you know what I want most though? Like out of anything, chat? What Pokemon? Right, here you go. What Pokemon that we have not yet been able to shiny hunt do you think I want more than any other Pokemon? Get your votes in. I want to see what you guys think. I want to see if you can work it out. I want to see if you can guess it. GU is incorrect. GU is incorrect. Porygon is incorrect. Volcanion is incorrect. I think it'll take a while. I don't think it'll take that long, but because there's not that many Pokemon that you can't shiny hunt, right? It's not Jirachi. What was the question? Which Pokemon do you think I want to shiny hunt that's not been available to shiny hunt yet? Chempao, no. Victini, no. Hooper, no. Genesect, no. Cosmoem, no. I feel like somebody might be able to help you get Walking Wake and stuff. Not Miraidon. It's not Zacian. Not Keldeo. Tell us the gen. Nope. Zacian has not been shiny huntable. No. Giving an opinion about the DLC is dangerous. Someone accidentally can give you something like that will happen. I'm confused. Magearna. No, it's not Magearna. Tom Holland. It's not Tom Holland. You guys are not doing good with this. It's not Mew. It's not Spectrier. Mew has been shiny huntable. Mew has been shiny huntable. Not Hooper. It's not the partner Eevee, no. What game is it? Not Calyrex or Spectrier. It's not Manaphy. Manaphy has been shiny huntable. Manaphy is actually very shiny huntable, Joey. It's very difficult, and in order to hunt one Manaphy, you have to play Pokemon Ranger from start to finish. Get the egg out of the game, put it in either Diamond Pearl or Heart Gold Soul Silver, then hatch the egg, then reset that game, then trade that egg to a different copy of the game. Really complicated. I have a video that covers it, though, if you're interested, on my YouTube channel. The video's title is called 8 Shiny Pokemon You'll Never Catch. It's a cool video. I liked it. It's the first video I ever uploaded to my YouTube channel that I actually put effort into. And it's been a while since I've done anything like that. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. There you go. There you go. Someone said Enamorous is incorrect. Spoilers, is what they mean. Oh yeah, it's dangerous. With everything having been leaked already, it is dangerous for sure. But yeah, no, Manaphy is a huntable shiny, yeah. Anyway, not Keldeo, not Magearna. You guys are struggling. Imagine saying, I hope you can shiny hunt the legendaries in the DLC, and then somebody who saw the leak says, yeah, that'll happen in the DLC. I mean, yes, but they would get banned, and it's one of those things that you can't just live your life in fear. You can't just give up, right? Not Magearna, not Necrozma. What was the question? What shiny Pokemon is it that I really want to hunt that has not been shiny huntable yet? Not Kubfu, it's not Zeraora. You guys are really struggling. I love this. This is fun. I thought you'd get it instantly. Someone in another server did Manaphy in 2400X. Yeah, and somebody that I know, Oliver, is currently also hunting it and is, like, very deep on that hunt. Okay, so now people are starting to repeat answers, which is making me even, it's making it even funnier. Technically, Golden Go has been shiny huntable, Nocturne. I know you know that because since I started speaking, you typed Kappa, but I don't consider it as having been shiny huntable. But no, it's not that. Deoxys Zarude is none of these. Wow, you guys are bad at this. You guys are really bad at this. Okay, do you guys need some more information? Do you guys need a hint? Ooh, you don't need a hint because Ramen said one of the Galarian birds and it is correct. There's your hint. One of the Galarian birds. You've now got a 1 in 3 chance, chat. Let's go. You've got a 1 in 3 chance. It's Articuno, yeah. It's Galarian Articuno. Articuno's my favorite Kanto bird. The Galarian Articuno is insane. I love that shiny so much. I love it so much. You have it, I know, but I don't like gifted shinies, and so I refused to get it. I refused. I thought it would suck. I really just wanted to hunt it myself at some point. And, you know, I will look stupid if they never make it huntable. I'll look ridiculous. But man, I really just want to shiny hunt that Pokemon for myself. Must have OT exactly. Galarian Moltres. The others not so. Yeah, I think for me, it's just the Articuno that I want. Yveltal has an amazing shiny. It does, but it's been shiny huntable in DAs. So, Yveltal is not shiny huntable. You were looking for a shiny that was locked and never given. I see. That's why I tried to trick you. I didn't think it'd take everyone that long. I've always been a little bit tempted to try the Manaphy shiny hunt, but at the same time, it does take a long time. It's like, I did the maths on it. If you shiny hunted for 6 hours a day for the Manaphy, it would take you a year to reach full odds. If you did 6 hours a day, it would take you a whole year to hit full odds. Which is crazy, if you ask me. A year, man. You got them, but you consider them placeholders till you can hunt them. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, right? Did I shiny hunt any shinies in DAs? I got Rayquaza. I got a Mesprit in one Dynamax adventure. I got a couple of them. I didn't really like DAs, though. They weren't particularly good. I got Lugia. I was looking for Ho-Oh at the time where I gave up on them. Why do you still want to try it? You should, though, Joey. It's such a prestigious shiny. You would be one of very few people. And something else, I'm basically just gonna read the script to you from the video that I made, but Pokemon Ranger sold 6.3 million copies, right? And of those 6.3 million copies, all of those files are able to get one Manaphy egg. So technically there's only 6.3 million legitimate chances to get a shiny Manaphy ever. And of those 6.3 million, how many of them have already been redeemed and are just Manaphy because people didn't know you could shiny hunt them? How many of those game cartridges didn't sell? How many of them are broken, you know? How many of them have already been snapped up by shiny hunters? There is only a finite number of legitimate shiny Manaphys as it stands at the moment. So if you can get your hands on 4 Manaphy eggs, because you can only check 4 at a time as well. If you can get your hands on 4 Manaphy eggs, you should try it if you want to. It's a really, really prestigious hunt. It's very cool. Very cool. Chat adds in 20 seconds, so prepare yourselves. It might not even have been 6.3. It might have been less than that. It might have been 3 point something million. Why can't you do 5? It's the way that trading works in Gen 1, in the generations where you do them in Gen 4. You can only do 4 eggs at a time. You have to have another Pokemon in your party. I don't know the exact reason. I can't remember it, but you can only do 4 at a time. Roughly 8,000 shiny Manaphy, assuming everybody got an egg. Yeah. But again, the eggs are shiny locked originally as well. It's only through trading them away to another game that they then become shiny huntable, because they are locked on the ID of the cartridge that they get sent to, which is crazy. So yeah, there you go. There's lots of little bits and pieces about the Manaphy hunt. If you really want to do the hunt, I would recommend going to Oliver MKP and asking how to do it, because Oliver will help you. Oliver, you should just watch Oliver hunt it as well, because he's great. But yeah, Oliver will know. I like how often people will ask me questions about the Pokemon community, and then like I'll have an answer and it's like directing you to another member of the community. I love it. We've got such a good community, man. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the shiny hunting community. Very first one has to be a trade recipient. Yeah, exactly. Other than Manaphy, what's the next hardest shiny to hunt? Exclamation mark YouTube. Go watch my video. 8 shinies you'll never catch. There's lots of them. There's lots of really cool shiny hunts per game. I mean, like, do you want me to go through it all? Metagross from Colosseum is long, not hard. If that makes sense. Such a weird sentence. It takes a long time to do. It depends what you consider hard, right? Manaphy is Manaphy hard. It just takes a long time. Once you've got the eggs, it's just a time-consuming hunt. I don't necessarily think I would consider those hard, but shiny Raikou from Gen 1 is also a hard hunt. That's a cool one, though. That is a cool one. So yeah, I don't know, Far East. Go watch my video. I'm gonna plug my channel. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go watch it. Go do that. I did the work so that I don't have to do it on stream. That's how it's gonna go for us today. Man, we have been doing this for about an hour now, so we're coming up on like halfway point of the shiny hunt, basically. Which is crazy to think we're about halfway through half odds. So, not great. Not great. Not great at all. Okay. Any shiners? Any shiny Porygons? Romas are all hard but take less time per reset on average. Yeah. I think once you've got a shiny roaming Pokemon, though, it's shiny, right? So once you've found it, it's not that difficult to catch because it's just a time thing again. It's just like go to it, Ultra Ball, lock it in place with Arena Trap, put it to sleep, try, do the same thing. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Do 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 do. I guess anything from like Gen 1 through 5 up until Black and White 2 with the shiny charm is very difficult because it's just 1 in 8,192, right? Some of the rarest shinies out there. Chat, this is the hardest shiny we have left. What distortion is this? This is in the Mylands and it's for a Porygon. So hopefully we'll get one soon, Emmy. We're trying really hard out here. It's not going well right now, though. Not going well at all right now. We've not even seen a shiny in the hour we've been walking in and out of this door. It went well earlier, though. We got an Eevee nice and quickly. Hello, Noakes. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Darlin. Welcome in, Ash Brightstar. Hello, hello. The Pokemon Go distortion. That's what we're doing, Murmur1. That's what we're doing. Welcome in, Noakes. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ryan. I'm a shiny hunter. I'm trying to get some shiny Pokemon today. I'm trying to get all the shiny Pokemon that are available to catch in Pokemon Legends Arceus before the DLC for this game launches in 6 days. So we're on a bit of a tight schedule. It's going to be very close, but maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. We made her cry in a good way, I should hope, by being nice. They made you cry and you had an absolutely crazy stream. Let's go. That's incredible. Yo, I love that. I love that. I'm glad the stream was good. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Which ones are left? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex. We'll tell you which ones are left. Off the top of my head, I'm finding it kind of hard to remember, but Porygon, Hisuian Decidueye, Hisuian Typhlosion, Grotle Turtwig, Grotle Torterra, sorry, which is 5. Pseudo Widow takes it to 6. The Fossils takes it to 10, and then the 7 others just dotted around that we still need as well. So yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, though. Yeah, we've got all our Eevees now, though, which is a big deal. So actually, what do we still need, chat? What are the easy ones we've still got left? We've got 7 left that I couldn't remember what they are. What is Geordie of Geordie Dex? It's the chat member Geordie who actually updates the Dex because the mod who has the other one doesn't do it. Cherim is another difficult one, yeah. I think it's going to be very, very tough to get this done in time, but not impossible. Can you radar hunt Cherubi? Can you radar hunt Cherubi? Can you radar hunt Porygon? No? Can you radar hunt Porygon? Is there like Porygon outbreaks in BDSP? It's a stretch. I know it's a stretch. I would radar hunt it. Yes for wait. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Everything might be about to change in the Trophy Garden. Okay. But Trophy Garden only? The problem is we would have to end our chain to go to the Trophy Garden and see. The catch rates would be bad as well, I imagine, on Porygon. It could be worth it, though, because getting to a chain of 31 is not a problem in this game. We would just chain Weedle with Pokeballs. It would take us no time. It's pretty tough. It's a daily. Catch combo is only 31. It's pretty easy. Exactly. So we could stop this hunt at any time, by the way, and come back and finish it later. I think we'll call it in about 45 minutes if we've not seen the shiny yet and try some Legends Arceus stuff. But yeah. Okay. Porygon in the Trophy Garden is actually kind of interesting to me. I'm kind of like that's got me being like sat up in my chair a little bit. I'm like, wait a second. Porygon is 5%. 5%, it would be really hard to get the chain going, wouldn't it? It'd be really hard to get the chain going. Okay, well, we haven't seen that Porygon yet, so I was getting nervous. Okay, interesting. Is it always there? Same issue as Eevee. Got a reset for him in the Trophy Garden. Okay. Catch rate isn't great, but better than Eevee. You have 2 Porygon in the Trophy Garden. Easier than Togepi. It can take a while to start a chain. But it could be good. It could be so good. There's no way to influence normal spawns. I guess you wouldn't want to either, though, right? It'd just keep it the same. Well, it's nice when Porygon spawns as quick as that. Sorry, chat. 1 second. We'll wait for this spawn. I don't think that was a shiny. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, the Porygon I don't think was shiny. It wasn't. Let's go. You don't know which day though that Porygon spawns. It has a set list, so check every day basically. What if it's today? If it's today, should we take it as a sign? If it's today, should we take it as a sign that we should go for shiny Porygon in the trophy garden? That was not shiny. I saw the tail. I'm gonna wait just to confirm. But yeah, I saw the tail. It wasn't shiny. Yeah. Catch combo in this game is only for the next mon, so Porygon would be shiny charm odds the method you're using. Yes, this is shiny charm odds. Shiny charm and lure odds, Oscar, but the thing is, because it's a rare spawn, you get a Porygon every time you go in and out of the door. Same catch rate, 45% rate, so false swipe and repeat ball is best ball. Okay, cool. That can work, though. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. I heard the Porygon spawn. Where is it? There it is. It's not shiny again. Okay. Same rate as Eevee. That sucks a little bit. 45% catch rate is a little tough. We would need to go and do a lot of preparation for it. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Oscar. Yeah. There is some like little quirks and intricacies about the way that shiny hunting works in this game. Imagine walking out of reflexing on the route. Oh, don't even say it. It's my biggest fear. You know it's gonna happen, Qbox. It's absolutely gonna be what happens. It would make a great clip at the very least. At least we'd be providing good content for stream, right? Notice the second you said it, I walked all the way away from the door as well. You'd have to farm money for repels and repeat balls. Yes, we would. I think we could. I think I've got a substantial amount of money already in that game, though, or I could sell a bunch of stuff, too. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Meowth, Chansey, Eevee, Porygon, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Marill. Oh my god. So they're all the Pokemon in there. That's the order. Okay. Okay, so we could. What you're saying is there's a chance. Some say that if you use a repel with a level 18 mon, it will make you show the daily one. Ah, and then once you've done that, then you've got the... So if you use a Pokemon with level 18 and then use a repel, you get the daily spawn pretty much guaranteed. And then from there, you just use your radar. So you can put your thingy Pokemon back, your false swiper back at the front. Ooh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. It doesn't work only with regular encounters. Oh, right, yeah. Because you don't get the encounter and then... But then that's... Oh, okay. Never mind. For real, yeah, it wouldn't work. I thought you'd get the encounter, then Poke Radar, and it'd keep that encounter as a priority, but it doesn't. For sure. Porygon's only level 16. Okay. 5% encounter rate is rough. Yes, it is. 1 in 20 Pokemon would be Porygon. So, like... But is it 5% encounter with the rough shaking grass, though? Or does that make it a little bit better? You know what I mean? Because if you're looking for that one thing, you saw the 8 shinies you'd never catch and Missing No was wild, didn't consider Gen 6 hordes and still don't. Feebas is cool. And level 10 Salamence, good thing you were never going to hunt it. Yeah, shiny Missing No is sick, right? Like, shiny Missing No is so cool. Yeah, the Poke Radar, you don't know a lot about Poke Radar in the Trophy Garden because you've only done 2 big hunts there, but no, it's 5% across the board. Oh, man, okay. I don't see any sparkles, so I'm going to assume it's not shiny. Okay, chat. What I'm going to say is I think that we should give this another bit of time, all right? And we keep going for Porygon for now. But at a certain point, we go to BDSP. We see how the Trophy Garden is for Porygon. If it's bad, we change the days, right? So that we keep going. I'm currently hunting Porygon. If we go in and it's not Porygon, we change our days. We cycle through until we have a Porygon day. And then, when we have a Porygon day, you can date skip? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you can't date skip, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Why would you not be able to date skip in BDSP? What? Day 22, we're seeing how close I am to finishing it. We've got 16 left. 16 in 6 days. It's kind of tough. I think it's going to be almost impossible, in fact. But we're trying out here. We're giving it a damn good go. Okay. This is a team effort, chat, okay? If you guys have any information on how we can make any of these hunts better, I will hear you and I will listen. Does the Japanese Coliseum Iron Raikou reset take longer than Metagross? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. Timed events will pause for 24 hours. Worst game ever? Jesus. Jesus. So if it's not in the Trophy Garden, we can't get it. It does have a timer lock on date change, but does it apply to the Trophy Garden? You didn't realize that Missing No was that Pokemon? Great video. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I put so much work into that video. I don't know if it shows, but I put so much work into that video. You want to catch Pokemon Coliseum not in a Master Ball? Oh, yeah, for sure. Pokemon Coliseum's a scary one to shiny hunt in. It's very, very tough. It does. You have to wait for the cycle. Oof. Okay, so realistically, if we do want Porygon, this is our best bet, unless today is a day for Porygon. That's the only way that it's better, is if today is a Porygon day. Which seems unlikely. We've got like a 5% chance, pretty much, from all the Pokemon that can show up in the Trophy Garden. So, okay. You're tempted to look what your Trophy Garden is? True, true. Found a solution on Reddit. Do you want me to copy paste for changing the day in BDSP without losing, without getting it time locked? As long as it's short, as long as it's not too much text for chat. Yes, I would love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What a team effort. Right, chat, we can get this done, right? We can do this. Haven't seen anything about it, so I thought I'd post it here. If you skip time within the same day, it doesn't block past events. So put it to 23:59, let it roll over by itself, and then change the time again. That's huge. That's huge. That's actually huge from Ramen there. That's actually gigantic. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay. Okay, chat. I think we give this like another 10 minutes minimum, 40 minutes maximum. And then we check BDSP. What are our thoughts? You agree? Do I have any mods here to run a poll? I don't think I need a poll. I think I can just ask you guys. I think I can just ask you guys. Unless you have Shiny Porygon in Pogo from the community day, you think you could transfer it into Let's Go? You think this is the best way for Porygon? This here is the best way for Porygon? Google seems back and forth if it resets the daily Pokemon or not, but it couldn't hurt to see what the spawn is for 1 or 2. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. 100%. Not in a Master Ball might actually be harder than every single one of the ones you mentioned. I left stuff on the table in case I wanted to do a part 2, Kalis. I left stuff on the table intentionally. What's a good name for Shiny Eevee? Call it Ryan. This here is the best. The problem here is that we also have a 1 in 4 chance of finding a phase, right? Okay. The daily Pokemon were somehow the ones you wanted. Unless you count Pogo Shinies, I don't. See, I've had Porygon in the past in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. The issue is that I don't count it for this challenge because I need the clip, if that makes sense. I've had multiple Porygon. I've had literal phases where I've been looking for Abra and got a Porygon instead. So, yeah. It's kind of wild to think. Kind of wild to think. Do 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 do. We're trying our best, though. We're trying our best. Okay, chat. What do you think we should do? Getting a chain of 31 in this game so that we can come back to this method is very, very easy. Do you think that we should A, carry on with Porygon for half an hour, or B, carry on with Porygon for 8 minutes and then check a different game? No, you cannot hear sparkles in this game. You can see them, you can't hear them. You personally think it'll be faster in this game when you combine resetting, spawn, catch rate, 5% encounter, 7% enchant, 7% chance of the chain breaking every time. Yeah, but what if we do it in one go? Yeah, but what if we do it in one go? So we're looking for Abra. Yes. Yeah, Mew. That's exactly it, actually. A? What was A? Was A carry on for half an hour? Do you need 3 Porygon? I already have 2. This is the last Porygon we need. I caught one in a space-time distortion, believe it or not. And the other Porygon we got in this game right after Magnemite in like 15 minutes. So it was a very, very lucky Porygon. So yeah, only one left. Only one remains. B? Chat, I've forgotten what A and B were. I've forgotten what A and B were. Let's Go's quicker for sure. We do, however, need to go to BDSP to do Togepi chains radar hunt. So maybe that would be worth it as well, though. Just to try and do other stuff to like break up the monotony a little bit. Because I feel like it can get a little bit dull to just be in the same area non-stop, you know? So I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about maybe just doing a little bit. A is 30 and B is 8. Okay, so A is 30, B is 8. B is currently winning. B is currently winning. So B, the swapping over soon is winning at the moment. You never know. You might get really, really lucky with your 5% Porygon. It might even just be a 1 in 4,000 shiny, right, chat? Oh, what have I done to my hair there? What is going on? Give me a moment. It's all weird now. And then I've got a little sticky up bit of hair that I'll try and fix. It's not fixing. It goes that way instead. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. We're all good. Got this sorted. And then I'll just do this. Try and like make my hair look not as spiky at the back. Cool. We're good. That's fine. What's this? What's going on there? Is that okay? Oh, it's fine. My hair's bad today because I got up a bit late and so it's a little bit scruffy. I didn't really have time to do anything to fix my hair today, chat. I don't really like it. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We continue. The life of long hair. Yeah, it's like, what's going on here? What is this? Is that just... Okay, that's just a weird bit of the green screen. Okay, that's fine. It's just green screen and strange. Looks good, mate. Thank you. B has won 3-2 so far. There's not been a lot of votes, but B has won 3-2 so far. So that would be 5 more minutes of this, and then we swap over and have a look at what we're doing. 2-player let's go method? What do you mean by 2-player let's go method, though? I don't know what that is. Can you despawn Pokemon with your second player in this game? Is that what you're saying? Because if you can despawn Pokemon with the second player by just running into them and it despawns them, that would be the fastest way to do this. But like, I don't think that that's how that works. I think it's like it stuns the Pokemon or something so that you can get to them quicker. That was not a shiny Porygon, but I am just going to double check. It's stuck in the corner. Of course it's stuck in the corner. It hops up for a second. Yeah, you'll cement B's victory once and for all. It is very much on the front of that everyone wants to go for a different game for a little bit. I get you. Are you sure your hair's fine? Please don't get in my head about it because I'll be I'll start fixating on it. So I would rather we just left it there. Can you name your favorite Pokemon as a dex number? 196. I know little bits of trivia about my favorite Pokemon, believe it or not. Another non-shiny Porygon. 1007 and 1008. Interesting. 1007 and 1008 are like... They are like high-key Gen 9 Pokemon. 196 less than 197. 1010. I don't know what 1010 is. Yeah, there's some Gen 9 Pokemon here. This is kind of crazy. But yeah. Don't worry, it looks fine. It will do. I don't really like how it looks right now, but I think it will do, and that's all that matters. Trying a different distortion may reset the shiny look. So true, though, Elora. So true. We've got another few minutes left of this before we call it, so yeah. Mew is 151. I knew that as well. Let's go. I knew that too. The problem is we will have to close Let's Go Pikachu because BDSP is on the same Switch. The save file's on the same Switch, so we'll have to close it and go from there. Which isn't ideal. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Doo doo doodle it. That's what Porygon sounds like. It goes doo doo doodle it. That's the cry we're listening out for every time we load in. Speaking of 151, you're excited for the new TCG set in 2 weeks? That is exciting. It's a very exciting set. Would love to open some of that, me. Absolutely love to open some. I don't think we will. It's one of those things. I think it's probably all sold out already. All the pre-orders for it are going to be bonkers. Right? Shiny Porygon in 3, 2, 1. Shiny Porygon. Ah. You're sad because the Espeon slander? Yeah, I know, right? DLC in a week. I'm aware. I'm very excited about it. I do like that people keep coming in and reminding me about the DLC. Otherwise, I'd forget. There's a little left. Pokemon have made it a made to order set. Yeah, it's very hard to get any of it now that I've not pre-ordered any, you know. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Get used to it. Oh my god. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I thought I saw a shiny Pidgey then. Genuinely thought that was a shiny Pidgey. It's not. Okay. For a second, I was like, its wings were green. I was convinced. I was convinced that that flash of Pidgey that we saw was shiny. It weren't. That's when you know you're starting to lose your mind with a shiny hunt, by the way, is when you start to see shinies where there is none. That's how you know you're ready to move to a different area. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're okay. We're not losing our mind here. We just haven't seen a shiny for an hour. That's all. That's all. Yeah, again, Porygon is probably going to be one of the harder ones we have left to do. This is how you get it. When you got yours from the place, it's called Chaos Cards. They have all available for pre-order still, apart from booster bundles. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might have to have a look into it. For sure, for sure. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. All right, chat. So, we've now hit that 8 minutes that I said about doing this for. So, what's the plan? We're going to go to BDSP. We're going to check the trophy garden and see if Porygon is the spawn there. If it's not, we're going to go and hunt Togepi for a bit. How does that sound? Yeah? Everyone on board? Everyone on board with that strategy? Yeah? Yeah? You forgot to tell your dex number. It's 208 and 911. Fair enough. You like Togepi? Togepi is something we need to catch, and it's kind of tough in PLA because you're relying on certain outbreaks. I feel like it's probably still easier in PLA, but also, like, I don't know. PokeRadar makes a nice change, right? I do have a False Swiper. It's not a very high level, though, Sarah. So if anyone wants to lend me a high-level False Swiper, I would be grateful for it. But yeah, it's like level 56, so it might struggle with Togepi because it's quite far through the decks. Quite far through the game, even. DCG usually wait a week and then order the set. Fair enough. At least it was cut short. Ryan hasn't gotten Porygon yet and is currently in the active... wait, whoa.
Oh no, I missed the Eevee.
You
Mega
did!
Blank.
Tammy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. 0453. What number's that? That's in Gen 4. The False Swiper, you... sorry, one sec. The False Swiper, you can't go to BDSP or else you would. That's fair. The Trophy Garden's only level 16 to 18. That helps so much, actually. Yeah, that means I don't really need a high-level False Swiper. I've got, like, a level 56 Gallade. Think I just missed a shiny in the sky? I'm not looking, Suck. I'm not looking. I've mentioned it before. I'm looking only for Porygon. If you think I saw
Wishing
one...
shiny luck for the last few Porygon checks.
Yeah, it's I get this thing where I'm always like, what if it's the next one? Thank you for the 100 bits, Tammy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alora. I really appreciate it, both of you. Thank you so much. Really kind of you both. Clip it if real. Exactly, Sarah. If real, clip it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe you. You have to prove it. Again, I'm not looking at the sky, not even a little bit. So yeah. Okay. Chat. From here, 10 more. All right? Yeah? 10. Nine. 8. I'm feeling a bit like it's gonna happen, right? It's gotta. I said 8. Porygon. Sorry, Porygon's late to the party and hopefully shiny. Sorry about this, Eevee. This is embarrassing. We have to wait for the Jigglypuff to despawn. Should be a Porygon spawn soon. Nope, it's a Pidgey. Now we have to wait even longer. I guess this one just might not have anything in it. Potentially. There we go. It finally happened. Shiny hunters like the Sans meme. We shiny hunters are the ones who want ourselves to come into physical experience with a crummy juncture. I have no idea what you're saying. I've never played Undertale. 6. Never played Undertale. No idea what you're referencing. I recognize the word Sans. That's it. 5. 4. Need to order Pokemon home again? Oh my god. 3, chat. 3. 2. Is a copy pasta? Yeah. Yeah. 1. I figured it was. I still don't understand it though. You know? And then 0. So this is the last one of these, and then we'll load up BDSP. God, my nose is so itchy today. Okay. Right, cool. BDSP time. One more for good luck. Oh no, he's going crazy. Okay. Okay. So we'll save the game here. No shiny. No? Okay, we'll then go into our Pokemon box. We'll quickly swap over... Kabutops is in the party already. Charizard's in the party. I guess it's this. Add to party instead of Spangbob. And then we will save the game. Sad moments. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. Chat adds in 20 seconds. One more for good luck. Okay. And then we'll close the game. And then we'll jump into Pokemon Home real quick. Gotta transfer it to Professor. Keep it safe. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Imagine I did. Imagine. Imagine. Here we go. Push any button. What a devious thing to say. I hope you get it in BDSP quickly. The Porygon, I don't think we'll get it in BDSP at all. We've got like a 1 in 18 chance that today is Porygon Day. It's so unlikely. It's so unlikely. Are you sure you want to send this rare specimen? There is a dialogue. They're like, are you sure you want to send this to Professor? Once it's gone, it can't come back. And it's like, yep, makes sense. Where's our Eevees? It doesn't look like it matters how you order them. It just orders them numerically in this game, I guess. Where are they? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. There's our 3 Eevees. Very nice. No Porygon to bring through, unfortunately. But we can save the game there. It's certainly something, chat. It's certainly something. How do I change the game? Do I have to close this and then reload it? So that we can put them into Arceus? We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Going. It's happening. Click Pokemon again. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, you know, I closed it. We're back. Let's go. Oh, right. Yeah. Clicking Pokemon again absolutely would have done it. Yeah. It absolutely 1,000,000% would have done it. Okay, here we go. So, Eevees. Whole Porygon. I don't often name the Pokemon after specific things. Here we go. Eevees. They'll go into... this box here. There's all our Eevees. That's good. We're good with that. And then if I go into the box spaces again as well, we can do a little bit more housekeeping for now, just so that we've got everything like sorted out. No, these can all stay here. I'll sort them when we get into it. So that's all our Eevees, right? That's everything done. So 3 there. We've got in this box here, we've got all of those, and then we've got the other 3 spaces covered as well. Perfect. We've got Pichu and Raichu in that box as well, so this box is now finished. Then we also had that's it, I think. Okay, so yeah, we are now missing a few Pokemon here and there, I guess. Oh, the 4 Pokemon missing from that box I already took out of the box. This is the fossils. Wow, we are really, really close to the end, huh? Chat, what else is there? Am I crazy? What else is there missing? We've got Porygon and 4 fossils, right? And then we've got Decidueye, Typhlosion, Grotle, Torterra, Togepi, Togetic. Which takes us to... Oh, that's it. No, that's 11. There's 5 more missing. Cherim, which is 12. Chimchar, which is 13. Chimchar is 13. Sudowoodo is 14. Frostlass is 15. And Lucario is 16. Frostlass and Lucario are really easy. We could go for those today in Scarlet Violet if you guys want to. We could go for those in Scarlet Violet today. Yeah. Because I'm sure if we used a ghost sandwich on the mountains, it would only be Frostlass at night. Let's knock those out. I think we'll go to BDSP first because we said we were going to. But then we'll have a look. Then we'll have a look for Lucario again. Should be relatively. It's a bit of an awkward one, but it should be okay. Frostlass has so many outbreaks as well. It really does. Lucario is a bit of a menace. I can't think of anywhere to isolate it in any of the games, but it does have outbreaks. Isn't there the ghost dog? There is, but I don't think the ghost dog spawns. Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, it doesn't let me use this. They're going to let me use this controller today. Don't tell me this is happening again. Don't tell me it's happening again. The controller won't work, chat. I've got to grab the Switch a second. I don't know what it is. My controller has simply stopped connecting to my console. It really sucks. I'm trying to fix it. What is going on? Why is the screen flashing the game every now and then? What's this here? What? There's nothing... This is going to drive me insane. It's going to drive me actually insane, chat. It's not connected to the other one either, though. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's not connected to the other thing. Pair new controller? Nope. View other pairing methods? Connect a console using a USB charging cable. Okay, but I've done that. Okay, press and hold the sync button. Close this screen, select change grip order, and hold the sync button. It's not working at all. Out of battery? No, it's wired. So it can't be out of battery. This flashing is driving me insane. I'm just gonna do this real quick as well so that it stops. Why is this happening to me? My controller's just dead, man. I guess it might be the wire, but it's like it's on. It's turned on. Like the orange light goes on. I've done it. I found it. We've got it. Let's go. That's all we need. That's all we need. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It's good. It's fine. We're good. It's happened. It's all good. There you go. It's happened. We're fine. We're fine. We continue. We continue. No worries. It happened. I don't know how. It just suddenly connected. We're not going to question it. Okay, so town map. Let's go. Trophy garden is down here, so there's no way to fly to it. So let's go this way. Good save. Yeah, this took forever yesterday, so yeah. 50-50, so it's not as bad as Combi. For what, sorry? For Frostlass? I'm just going to say it. I still hate the graphics in this game. Like, you can't change my mind about this at all. You can't change my mind about this at all. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the collision is terrible as well when you're not on like a regular like plane. Let's go to BDSP. What's the damage here? What do you mean, sorry? Okay, there's no point going straight there. Does this person tell me what's in the trophy garden? Nope. Does anything tell me what's in the trophy garden? Yep. Okay, so it's this guy instead that I need to talk to. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm just assuming he's gonna tell me. A cute-eyed Meowth. Okay. Yeah. This isn't PLA. Nope. You can soft reset this in BDSP, I guess. So, Meowth is what he sent out there. Okay. See why you need to reset now? Yeah. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to do Porygon in this game. But that's okay. Because we go to our Pokédex. And we go this way. There it is. So we go Habitat. Oh, apparently I've had a shiny Togepi in this game. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can see there's like this route over here, right? It's Poke Radar for it. And so we'll go here. Oh, that's a nice feature. Going to attempt to reset the spawn only after I've done the Poke Radar for Togepi first. I think is the right play. All right, let's grab our... I mean, like, let's see if we've got repels and stuff first and how our cash is. Our cash is low. Our repels are non-existent. Oh, we've got lots and lots of repels. Repels were set. Pokeballs, on the other hand, I feel like we could probably do with a few more. I'll see if there's anything I can sell and we can buy some more quick balls and then some repeat balls. You need to soft reset now? Not yet, we don't. I'm here to sell. What can I sell that I don't need? I guess I don't really need any of these potions or anything. Revives, 34? Why do I have so many revives? Don't need those. I guess we don't need any of those luxury balls down there. They'll sell for a lot, right? I don't care. I don't care about those. Luxury balls don't give me a better chance to catch a Togepi. Right? I've got 38 Pesha berries. Okay, anything in here that I can sell that's just like... okay, I've been doing some underground mining, so some of these things are probably very sellable, right? Yeah, some of these will be sellable. I mean, there's 20 water stones there. Just sell 17 of those. Sell 12 of these. I think this will help us out a little bit. I don't need the proteins and stuff as well. They sell for a lot. I don't care about these. These are gone. This should be good for us. Carboss. I know this is hurting some of you competitive battlers out there, but like, I don't care about them. Again, I've never cared about competitive battling. I had some heart scales as well. Do they sell for a lot? No, they don't sell for anything at all. Okay, cool. I guess star pieces also are like things that you're meant to sell. And then root fossil, rare bones even as well. We'll do those two. I didn't mean to. I thought I had 3 of them because I was looking at the root fossils instead. Okay, cool. Here to buy. Calculator says 100% catch weight and a quick ball for Togepi. For Togepi, really? Where do I buy quick balls? Where do I buy quick balls then? Something else I need to do is I need to go to my bag. Togepi on the chain. Yeah, we're going to go for a Togepi chain. So if it's 100% quick ball, I'm just going to need to go to my key items and I'm going to need to unregister the explore kit and unregister the bike because you don't want to accidentally use them. And then we have the Poke Radar. We have the Super Rod. We're also going to just deregister that to be on the safe side. Canalave City. Perfect. Let's go. Thank you, folks. I appreciate that everyone's doing this. You could send me a DM with site for catch rates. I mean, if Togepi's 100% catch rate on this route, then that's absolutely a-okay. We don't need to have the calculator right now. We're good. Tiny Bellsprout, let's go, Anxious. Let's go. That's sick. We like to see it. Hopefully, we'll be getting some good luck soon as well. I'm here to buy. Let's go. We got 163 repels. We'll be fine. You're just relieved it's not Canaclave with a C? That makes sense. It's not a cave. I'm so confused. Well over double odds, but worth it. It always is when you finally get them, isn't it? Always is when you finally get them. Okay, so here we go. For the fight area. Okay, this is going to be it, chat. We're going to get 2 Togepi from this chain. It's going to be amazing. Everyone's going to be happy. I'm going to be happy, which is the key thing. We're going to go to the boxes because that Forretress doesn't need to evolve anymore. So I'll put it here, not there. I'll put it over here. What level is this guy? 53. Where's my actual Gallade? It's in a box somewhere. It's certainly sat in a box. It's somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, bud? You're somewhere around here. I know you are. There you are. Level 56. It's Buble. I'll then swap him with Mop because he's holding a smoke ball as well, which means we can run away. And then we're good. All right. So now we go this way. The water in this game is like the best looking part of this game. It actually looks watery to me. Do you know what I mean? I forgot that we were going to get encounters on the overworld. Did I forget? Yeah, absolutely I did. Man, the encounters take forever to start, don't they? Oh my god. Why do the encounters take such an incredibly long time? That was like 30 seconds. Huh? All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to use the repel right now. Just so that we don't have any problems. Unless the Pokemon are a higher level than me anyway, which would be really funny. And then I think Togepi is up here. Okay. What sort of grass do we need for Togepi, chat? Does anyone know? We'll see if it's this. We'll see. I have 163 repels, Geordie. I think we're good for now. 163. I should probably save in front of the area as well, just so that we can reset if we use a lot of our repels. Good. Yeah. We're good. Super repels as well. 22% encounter race is nice. No. We're skipping Porygon for the time being. So that we can try and just get something done today. Is basically what we're doing. We're just trying to get something done. Remind me not to use the analog stick as well. Low sparkle for rare mons, but you like this. You don't know the 8 types of shaking. How have I done that? Okay, that's better. We can leave this up if you guys... No, it's behind the trophy. I don't know what type of grass we need. If it's 22%, then we should get it kind of soon. Depends on the encounter slot. Are we chaining all the way to 40? I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea. Chaining all the way to 40 gives you a really good chance to get 2 of them. So I think that's the way that we'll do it. That would take us to 210, leave us with 14 remaining. Could be pretty good. Would you consider the iron variant of Pokemon as legendary? No, absolutely not. They are not legendaries. They are simply not legendaries. They are paradox Pokemon. They have a name. How hard is it to chain to 40? It's pretty tough sometimes. It's pretty tough. It's 40 then resetting. Yeah, so every time you do it, there's a 7% chance your chain will break. It can take a very long time to get on a chain all the way to 40. What is Pokeradar? What we're doing right now is Pokeradar. Pokemon spawn in a little pattern. You can chain Pokemon by walking 4 steps away. There's a 93% chance your chain continues. At 40, you have a really high chance of finding a shiny Pokemon. What about Walking Wake and Iron Leaves? Are those legendary? I'm almost 99% sure that no, they are not legendary. They are simply just paradox Pokemon that were event Pokemon. I'm 99% sure they are not legendary Pokemon. They are paradoxes based on legendaries, but they are not legendaries. Do you recommend using alpha Pokemon over normal Pokemon in Arceus? Alpha Pokemon have slightly higher base stats when you catch them. You don't need to use them. You can if you want. You do you, my friend. Togepi, let's go. Okay, so we think this is 100% catch rate, which would be nice and easy to do. So let's see. Let's see. Bonk, bonk. Here we go. Here goes one. Let's see. Good so far. Good so far. Okay. You wish they'd make a game with every single Pokemon in it? I don't. It would be overwhelming. There'd be way too many. Okay, here we go. So, Togepi sent to a box. That's fine. Let it. The chain broke. The chain broke. 7% chance. That's amazing. Okay, good stuff. 7% L. I know. Wah. Okay, cool stuff. Cool. It's fine. It's a 20% chance. It shouldn't take us too long to get another one going. Very unlucky. I know. Imagine. At least it happened now and not at 39. A game where you can reach every region. Again, it's not going to happen. So it's one of those things where why would they give you a game with all the games in? They want you to buy yearly games, right? So why would they give you those games? Doesn't make sense. They simply won't. You've had change break at 39. Me too. It's always a bit tough. So that's not a Togepi. That spawn there is not a Togepi. It could be, right? It might just have a hidden ability. That's how it works. If you ruin a chain of 40, would you do the 17 and 18 method, aka take lower but more worth it odds? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Oh, the 17 to 18 method. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I get you. Because you can... Overall, the amount of time that it takes, I'm pretty sure, is better to get a 40, right? 17s are a waste of a repel. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure that 40 is still your best odds overall, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. So yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means this one has the best chance of continuing on our chain. Now, chat, there are 2 ways that we can get a shiny before we get to the end of catching Togepis. The first one is a grass patch can sparkle, which guarantees a shiny in it. The second way is that encounters can be shiny within a non-shiny patch of grass. I know. So yeah, there you go. Does effort level translate to IVs when sent to non-PLA? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'd imagine it does. With certain Pokemon, it's easier to reset at 17, but Togepi's encounter and catch rate makes it more likely at 40. Yeah, Togepi's 22% encounter rate, so we're good. I think we're doing good, Scopio. I think we're doing good. I've got a new wire arriving later today, so hopefully that will fix my controller problems. None of these are 4 away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I simply can't count. So there we go. That works. I simply can't count. So here we go. We keep going, we keep going. If you're shiny hunting, Beldum, 17 would be a feat. Yes, true. Very true. I would stick at 17 on Beldum. I think, again, it's like has been said in chat, it depends on the Pokemon you're going for. Because this is a 20% encounter rate, it is by far the most effective one. Subjective because we're dealing with odds, which is random, more if Ryan's willing to. So, again, this is an easy Pokemon to get in a chain started. A 1% spawn rate, you might be inclined to go, okay, we're at 17, we're sticking, right? This Pokemon, it's fine right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's carry on. Oop. It's got 3 IVs. It's got 3 IVs. Why'd you have a hat next to your name? You got gifted a sub. That's a sub badge, my friend. That is a sub badge. You got very lucky with Radar Beldum Hunt. You got it after a decent amount of resets at a chain of 9 with KOing instead of catching. Wow. KOing instead of catching, I think, makes you 10% more likely to break your chain or something silly like that. Or is it 5%? Yeah. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. 9? Okay. Okay. We still going? We still going? 1, 2, 3, 4. One of your luckiest hunts, your claim to fame? I've had some really, really lucky hunts in Pokemon, but nothing for like a rare Pokemon like Beldum. Do you know what I mean? I think I've had some good stuff, though. I've had multiple shinies at once. I've had fast shinies. I've had many shinies in a short space of time. But rare shinies, I guess the only real, like, rare shiny, and it isn't necessarily even rare, was Mesprit in one Dynamax adventure. I wasn't even looking for Mesprit. I was trying to find a Ho-Oh one, and I got a shiny Mesprit. That was kind of sick. What's up? You're back on break again. We're looking for a Togepi and a Togepi. We're going for 2 of them, hopefully, if we get the chance to. And the chain is broken, so you go again. Battery isn't charged enough. 12 to require it. Let's go. And let's see if we can find another Togepi. And this is how Pokeradar works, chat. A bit of a nuisance sometimes, but you try your best. Another lucky shiny you have is also Mesprit. First time checking the roaming spawn in BDSP. That's also crazy. I love that. Mine was 1 in 100. Yours is 1 in 4,096. So that's kind of sick. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's insane. What's insane? Sorry. Togepi. Yeah, the anime Togepi is the only Togepi I've ever cared about. You want Pokeradar? How'd you get it? It's in this game only. You got a shiny Marill by Pokeradar in Platinum years ago. Pokeradar is fun. It's fun, but it's very frustrating as well. Beat Sinnoh. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't know you had to beat Sinnoh to get it. Any non-PLA Sinnoh game? Oh, what? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I understand now. I understand. I knew I was going to say 1. I knew I was going to say 1. I knew it. What's the chances for a shiny in this game? 1 in 4,096. Shiny Charm doesn't affect the overworld, so every single one of these Pokemon, if we get one shiny, is 1 in 4,096. Very rare shiny, just your base odds for most of the more modern games. We managed to get 3 shinies in my first playthrough of Scarlet Violet with those odds. It's not crazy. But yeah, because you're seeing so few encounters in games like this, because it's random encounter based, it is a little bit different. Wow. 2? I mean, we may as well, right? The first one doesn't have the chance to the chain to break from being so close to you, right? It's only from the first catch that it starts to do it. Completing the Dex in Sinnoh games is more all Pokemon... Wait, is more all Dex Pokemon seen, not caught. It is for finishing the base game, but then getting the shiny charm, you need to catch them. I think. You don't even know what your rarest shiny is. Maybe your shiny Alpha Gardevoir. That's a cool shiny. Not sure. Personally, try and start the chain at 4 away. I mean, it's probably best practice, right? It's probably best practice. Talking about Radar, not Charm. Right, but I then added that charm takes catching them. You realize you followed me on your birthday? Yeah, well, happy birthday for when you followed me, I guess. I don't really know what to say, but yeah, happy birthday for when you followed me. Yeah. Sorry, Kalis, if it wasn't clear. I was just trying to, like, add to the conversation. It might be superstition. It might be superstition. How you doing, Wanderer? It's good to see you. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see if we can get a chain this time. So every spawn from here on out has increased chances of being shiny as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every Pokemon from here on out has a chance of being shiny that is increased. It gets gradually higher as you get all the way through it, and at 40, you've got your maximum chance of getting a shiny Pokemon from this method. Which is why when you get to 40, people will stop. They will stop catching Pokemon, and instead they will simply just walk in the grass, and then they will hit the radar again and generate 4 new patches of grass. So you got 4 chances every time you hit it. I've never seen more than 1 shiny patch at once, but I know you can get 4, technically, shinies all at the same time. So, but then you can only pick 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also good to stay towards the middle of grass. They fixed a lot of issues that PokeRadar had in the past. But in the past, PokeRadar used to generate tiles just in a grid around you. And if the tiles that it generated didn't hit any patches of grass, the chain would break, which is silly. I do think that it's important that the chain breaks in PokeRadar, because otherwise the method would be far too easy, right? Do you know what I mean? But, like, I do think that 93 is a little bit cringe. I think give us 95. Give us 97. Give us a 3% chance to fail every time. What are the odds of you getting to 40? I feel like you could easily work it out, right? At 7% chance it fails every time, you could easily work it out. But yeah. Why of all games BDSP is your lucky one? You've got multiple chain 0 shinies and multiple shinies from non-sparkling patches. Wow. Of all the games, Sarah, that is insane. Yeah, I would love to get some random sparkles on the way through this one. Chat adds in 15 seconds, by the way. Prepare yourselves for that. I do think this is quicker in the long run than doing PLA for Togepi. So yeah. Cool that Volo uses the Togepi line as a starter. It's interesting, right? Interesting. It makes sense in a way as well because of the way that it mirrors Cynthia's team, and Cynthia's team has the Togekiss in it. So yeah. Man, this is my hair is annoying me today. I'm just gonna say it. My hair's really irritating me today. It just doesn't look nice. Anyway, how was Porygon? We didn't get it. We've taken a break. The counter is still at 208. No sparkling patches. 1, 2, 3, 4. The anime made you love Togepi. Fair enough, fair enough. You honestly love Togekiss, which has a better shiny though. Fair enough. Hair's always nice, thanks, but I disagree. I'm allowed to feel like I don't like something. It was the second Gen 2 Pokemon introduced, Misty. What was the first Gen 2 Pokemon introduced? First was Ho-Oh. I guess, yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about it like that. I liked that the anime used to do that. I like that the anime used to introduce Pokemon. I feel like there was a time where it introduced Pelipper and Blaziken or something. Like, do you know what I mean? How cool is that as a way to introduce us to a new Pokemon? It's like, Ash is like, wait, what? I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. You're watching the anime at home right now and you just watched the one with Togepi. That's interesting. Like Donphan and Lucario. Oh my god, yeah. When Donphan was in the movie, oh my god, it was insane. I was like, wait. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what the hell is that? Man, that was sick. I loved that. That was so cool. That was so cool. Remember that Team Rocket kidnapped it and tried to give it to Giovanni? Ho-Oh or Togepi? I don't remember. I don't remember. I really don't. Interesting, though. Oh my god. Maybe I need to watch the anime again. No, I don't. I've already watched it all the way through, like, once. The first season, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't Lucario announced in Red Rescue Team as a ranked name? A team ranked name, Lucario rank? That's really funny if it was. You would ironically enjoy some of the Pokemon movies up to Gen 4. Oh, Celebi movie, Pokemon Forever. That film was good. I enjoyed that film. It was sick. Seeing like the old Pokeball, seeing young Professor Oak, seeing like the Celebi and the Suicune. I don't know, man. That film was good. Also, I really enjoyed the Pokemon 2000 movie, the one with Lugia and Slowking. That was cool, with the legendary birds from Kanto as well. That was a sick film. That was so good. The Deoxys one is a banger. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Lucario was also introduced in a Gen 3 film. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Fair, fair. That's fun. Hey, Floofy. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to worry about going any further than that. This is in that area that helps us. Okay. You've only seen 2 Pokemon movies, Mewtwo Strikes Back and Pokemon 2000. Pokemon 2000 was a jam, though. It was so good. You also love the Lucario music. I haven't seen the Lucario music. I meant movie. I haven't seen the Lucario movie, if I'm completely honest with you. Hey, you said hey. I said hey back. Hi, Floofy. Lucario was the Zoroark of Gen 4, I guess? You're assuming you found the Porygon. No, look at the counter. The counter is the way to tell if we've moved on from a Pokemon or if we caught it and moved on. We did not get it. We did not get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weed eat sounds dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what that even means. Yeah, no, we did not get it yet. There's a counter at the top. It's a good way to tell if we've given a break to something as well. You left for like 10 seconds. Okay, no worries. You've seen the Zarude one, sorry, and Mewtwo Strikes Back, but you think the one with Marshadow, but not sure if that was a movie. I'm pretty sure there's a Marshadow movie at some point. Yeah, I think so. Suddenly Seymour. How you doing, Seymour? Why are you suddenly here if you've been lurking for at least half an hour? Yes, still sudden. The appearance is still sudden. No, I don't. And asking doesn't help me to know. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're good. Marshadow should be more in the anime. Such a cool, mysterious Pokemon. Would it be as cool and mysterious if you knew more about it? Just the way you've described it as like, oh, I really like it. It's cool. It's mysterious. Would it be mysterious if you knew more about it because it was always in the anime? Do you know what I mean? Hey, lady, how you doing? Togepi Hunt is not so bad. We're just doing some Poke Radar for it. Poke Radar's kind of fun. The machine with the blade that cuts the edge of grass. Oh, okay. We call those strimmers. They're different. That, you know, it's one of those things. It's definitely a regional difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those things are scary, though. Those things are scary. It's not actually blades, necessarily. The one that my dad has, it's like a bit of like plastic or metal wire or something. So it's not a blade. It just spins really, really quickly. Weed whackers is what I heard in the film Over the Hedge. So that's another way that I know of it. It's plastic. Yeah, exactly. It's like a little plastic wire or something. Yeah, not blades. Does Poke Radar and BDSP have different speeds of shaking grass like older games? It does, but it doesn't matter in this game. The different speeds of shaking grass in this game relate to whether a Pokemon has hidden ability or not. That is all, I think. Would I risk it at this point? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over the Hedge was unironically a great movie, really fun. Yeah, I still like some of the songs from that film. The one that is called Still, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Didn't know how best to describe it. No, we got it. We got to the same thing. I think it's just a regional name variation there then. Absolutely. Over the Hedge, unironically a great movie. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing at all. I must give the impression that I have the answers for everything. You know that song? La da 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 la da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine a Rotom. I mean, there's Rotom lawnmower. It doesn't really need that. Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of already exists. You felt weird because as an adult, you felt weird because an adult was asking you as a middle schooler to start it. What, the weed whacker? That's strange. You don't remember any songs, though? The songs were the best part of the film. What do you mean? There was some good songs in there. There was some really good songs in there. Okay, we carry on, we continue. Is anyone counting what chain we're on, by the way? I know I just checked, but I did forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. So if we manage to get to this, one and we finish off the Togepi stuff, obviously this could also take us all day. Do you know what I mean? As you go through different games, as you start traveling further back, games get harder to shiny hunt in for sure. If we get 2 of these today to go to 210, that would be a very, very, very big deal. Does moving up and down not count as a step? What do you mean? Imagine it like a box around you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to either be 4 left or right or 4 up and down. It can't be diagonal. Diagonal doesn't count. This area that we're in right now is kind of a dangerous area to be in just because we might get trapped by shaking grass. I think it's very unlikely, but we might get trapped. They're not scary in this game, Jordy. They're scary in Diamond and Pearl. In this game, it's fixed. Edges don't matter. I explained this a little bit earlier, but I'll cover it again for you all. So in Diamond and Pearl, when you're doing Poke Radar, the edge of the grass is very scary because Pokemon, the way that it works is like a box around you. And if it generates all of the tiles, say to my left, we would not be able to continue our chain. Because of the fact that we are in this game, though, that is one of the things that this game did fix. So yeah, a good game. 1, 2, 3, 4. You still avoid the edges hunting in BDSP? At that point, it's just superstition, but I completely understand why you avoid the edges. It's still scary because you can get trapped by shaking grass, and then you either have to be lucky enough that you've done 50 steps since the last time that happened, or you're kind of stranded and you got to take a 53% chance of a broken chain, you know? Something you heard about soft resets. Every shiny we get is actually a first try because we reset the timeline. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Even knowing that, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to recover stuff a little bit. You count 4 steps one way and then just walk on the spot. And then just walk to the spot. Again, yeah, it's 4 steps left, 4 steps right, or 4 steps up, 4 steps down. It doesn't matter any other direction. You got to go at least 4 steps in one of those directions. Like now, we're going to go to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does not matter anymore. Both of these tiles are the same chance. Does that make sense? You should watch a video about Poke Radar. I mean, like, it's about as simple as I just explained it. You walk 4 steps, 93% chance every time you catch a Pokemon. Pretty much it. Pretty much how it works. Yo, how you doing? Cal, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day is going well right now. How are you today? Yeah, I like the soft reset thing, actually. I like the thing of being like, no, it's first try because we soft reset. That's cool. That's actually a lot of fun. The timeline is different. It's always your character is always super, super lucky. I like it. You still don't get it? Then yeah, watch a video. You like it better in plat? What's the difference? Are they not exactly the same? 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the D-pad? I use the D-pad in this game, yeah. I use the D-pad for it. 2% to fail versus 7. I mean, like, but then you do have the issue of, like, edge patches and ghost patches and all sorts of weird stuff with Platinum as well, so. Instead of 7. I mean, I get you. I don't really have access to do that at the moment for this challenge right now, but it's cool. I've never actually played Platinum, chat. I would like to at some point. I've heard the distortion world's kind of sick. I wouldn't mind checking that out at some point in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 351 shiny Shinx. That's so funny. Oh my god. I feel like there's a certain point where I don't need any more, and I think that's when the number surpasses 10. But that's quite something. That's quite something. Quite something. Yeah, Miss Magius doesn't have the best shiny ever. Miss Drevis and Miss Magius are both kind of like underwhelming shinies to me. I think Miss Drevis and Miss Magius would have benefited from just changing one of the colors. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but yeah. When is the end date of the giveaway? It's on the giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. It's literally on the site where you do it. On the 12th. You need 615 more to get 966? Why? Why? I don't understand. I'm missing something. You'd love that many shiny Shinx? Again, I just wouldn't need it. Oh, that's cool. An entire game with only shiny Shinx in is a fun concept. I like that, Cal. Best of luck to you with your journey there. Again, I after a while, I just couldn't keep catching the same shiny over and over. I think I'd lose my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. Really appreciate it. The distortion world isn't in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but Ultra Wormholes and Space Rifts are. Yes. Distortion world is platinum only, I believe. You mean the reverse world? I don't know what the reverse world is either. I just listen, I didn't play Sun and Moon. I didn't play Platinum. I didn't play Black and White. I'm missing a lot of games here, right? I'm missing a lot of Pokemon games on my list. When you get the second Cosmog, there's a second Cosmog? What? Working on Absol on the side in Gen 3. That's a cool one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. Okie dokie. Not playing Black and White is a sin. I just have never gotten around to it. It was at a time in my life when I didn't play Pokemon games because I was getting picked on for it. And so like I've just never had time. You get the second Cosmog after you evolve Dragonite into Yoshi by giving it an Ice Stone on top of Melee Island. Wow, I thought that was just a rumor. That's so cool. The first Cosmog, because the first Nebby becomes the mascot of Sun and Moon. It's simply how you register Cosmog and Cosmo in the decks. Fair enough. Fair enough. You need to keep catching or can you run? You need to keep catching or you can defeat them, but defeating them gives you less chance the chain will continue. So yeah, catching is the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black and White and Heart Gold Soul Silver are the only 2 games you're missing. Fair enough. I mean, I own Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't own Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. So yeah. I own Black and White and Black and White 2 as well. So I just haven't played them. I own them. I haven't played them because my brother had them. So I definitely still have access to the games. Pokemon Black was your first game. It's your favorite for Haxorus and Chandelure. They're good Pokemon. I think there's a lot more than 9 entries that you saw. Wait, for what? Are you meant to be able to have 9 entries for the giveaway? Yeah, you are meant to have... No, you're meant to have 3. You're meant to have 3 entries for the giveaway. Why would you have 9? Yeah, you're meant to have 3. Why would you have 9? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You found out you have 4, you should have 3. You could log in again with Facebook this time. Oh, so you're entering it twice? All right, thanks for voiding your entry, Mick. What if your bank account has 0 and you can afford a 3DS and... Wait, hang on, what? Yeah, so if you've just told me you've entered the competition twice, you voided your entry. You just said you did. The second actually doesn't help with accessibility, but you suddenly have to spare to trade to the other version. More accessible than Scarlet Violet, where the first one's actually put away. Stop riding to use in battle. I'm so confused. I've lost track of the conversation. $270 for Black at a local store. That's way too much money. That's a scam. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not going to do it. You found out your Twitch account doesn't follow, so it didn't work. Okie dokie. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. No, don't worry, Mick. Just leave it. I don't take this the wrong way, but I don't want to have to micromanage your entries into the giveaway that we've set up for the DLC. Just handle it yourself, my friend. I'm sorry, it's not my job. You are trying to say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon did the idea of a spare better than Scarlet Violet. Yes, I agree with you based on what you've told me. You'll always vouch for reproduced copies of older games, so much cheaper, and you can still experience the game. Yeah, the issue is it's one of those, like, those things where, like, I don't know. I do think having the actual copy is so much nicer, for me personally. I get you, though. Especially when it comes to, like, limited time events, too. A spare legendary, Charmander. A spare legendary. Like in Scarlet Violet, you get an extra Koraidon or Miraidon once you've beaten the game. Not enough nostalgia. I mean, it's the exact same amount of nostalgia. It's the same game. Yeah. You'd love to have an actual copy, just not willing to spend hundreds. No, I get you. I 100% agree. I got this copy of Crystal for £30 recently. I'm very happy with it. It's usually around 60 in, like, a very, like, common secondhand store. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got your complete inbox platinum in mint condition for 125. That's good. That's hella good. Yeah. We like to see that. Now, one of the things that I would really like to do over time is accumulate an inbox copy of every Pokemon game. It doesn't have to be great condition, but I would absolutely love to just have a inbox Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Do you know what I mean? I would love it. It's one of the things that I want to invest in long term. And I know it's not necessarily an investment that would make money or anything. It's just more for my thing of, like, I want that collection because I think it'd mean a lot to me, you know? So yeah. Are we over 20? We are. We are. Yeah, we're at 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. You stole the previous owner's shiny Golbat from 2012. It's sad to you that 125 is considered a good deal for a mint inbox Pokemon Platinum. I don't think that that's sad. I think that personally, with it being in the box as well, mint condition, I think that actually is pretty much, like, about right. I know that with DS games, people tended to keep the cases a lot more. So it is maybe still a little on the high end, but I think, like, because it's not made anymore and it has all of it with it, it's actually kind of like a cool collection piece. And so I get $125 for that. I do. If somebody was charging $125 for something a little bit more recent, I'd be like, no, don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We good? Ain't no way for what, sorry? You guess that's fair. You're just used to seeing game cases for over 100. Wish Nintendo would just sell their old games. This is the thing, right? We talked about this the other day. If like 10% of the people who played Pokemon bought a bundle of the games for $30, they'd make like $90 million or something silly like that. It can't take $90 million to put Ruby and Sapphire on the Switch. They would make so much profit. Like, what do you mean you're just leaving that on the table? It's crazy. It's insane. Is it hard to get the entire decks in this game complete? Yes, you need trading with other games, like a lot of trading with other games. To get the shiny charm in this game is a big undertaking. To get the 200 that are in Sinnoh is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nintendo would make so much money. It really would. It really would. And it's so crazy to me that they're just leaving that money on the table. I mean, I get it though as well. I do get it, especially when you've got your DLC coming out. I think if we are going to get Ruby Sapphire for the Nintendo Switch Online thing, the NSO, it will happen after DLC 2. That's what I think it'll be. It'll be after DLC 2. That's where it's most likely to happen. But again, it's like, yeah, why would they release it before the DLC, right? It would just get forgotten straight away. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for at the very least. You like that you only need to see the Pokemon to complete the decks? For the shiny charm, you do need to catch them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reminder that the Switch's OS has built-in VC for all past consoles, but the 3DS, yeah, won't sell as old Pokemon games for a tenner. Yep, that's what we're saying. It sucks. It does suck. Yeah. Yeah, it only affects eggs. It does. But unfortunately, 4 of the Pokemon we need for this challenge are egg exclusive for this game. Well, they're not, but in terms of like how to shiny hunt them, it's definitely eggs is the right play. Where's the second Koraidon? Bottom of area 0. Go looking, you'll find it. It's not too hard to see. It's kind of a tough fight if you're not ready for it, though. If you've not prepared, I just used a Master Ball. I was like, nah, I can't be asked. No! Oh, man. Our chain's gone. Okay, chat. So, what I think I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to leave you with our shiny here. I'll be back with you very shortly. Yo, hey, Pedro. It's good to see you. That's why you hate radar. That's just part of the shiny hunt, Cal. It wouldn't be fun if it was just a guaranteed shiny when you get on a chain. What are you talking about? That's bonkers, my friend. Okay, see you later, Mick. I'm going to go to the bathroom chat. I will see you all very shortly. All right. And yeah, stay around with Buble. Just haven't met you yet, you know? I've seen that a Prime sub has gone through, so I'm waiting to say thank you to Pedro for that Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I say, I'll be back very shortly. See you soon. Go get yourselves a drink and a snack and stuff as well if you haven't already. Look after yourselves. And then I will start another chain for Togepi, and we'll see if we can get to 40 this time. See you in a bit. I'm not surprised that everything lasts. So many times I stopped keeping track. Talked myself in, talked myself out. I get all worked up and I let myself down. It's a bit of Michael Bublé for you, because that's kind of where we were at just now. Let's see if we can find a Togepi. We all good, chat? Shiny Happiny, let's go. Yeah, I feel like it's very weird to discuss what I'm doing when I go away, Donut. It's just got a very weird energy. You might want to just stop being weird about me. I don't like it. I have dogs. I have food. I have other things to do. You're not my only priority, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say, I have a life outside of stream. And when I'm streaming 10 hours a day, I have things that I need to work and focus on when I take a break. Let's see if we can get another Togepi chain going. That last one broke at 28, chat, unfortunately. You need to play through Sword so you can just own Zacian and type null, but you don't want to play it again after playing Shield. Yeah, I get you. I feel that. It's kind of tough out there. It's kind of tough out there. Yeah, I think I'm kind of tempted to do a Switch exclusive, so like Switch only living decks for Pokemon. So like everything that's available on the Switch, you know? I think that could be fun. I don't know how you guys feel about that. My dogs are called Meg and Dougal. Your second highest is 16. Oh, really? In this game or just in general? Yeah, no, I think one of those things is like, you were saying, oh, that's why I hate PokeRadar. I think that's one of the things that makes PokeRadar is that the chain can break. I think the fact that, like, I don't know, if I caught this Togepi now, and as long as I stayed on a pile of grass 4 tiles away from me, I get a shiny Pokemon, it would be boring, right? There'd be no reason to shiny hunt. Every single Pokemon that you can catch on the radar would just be easy and it wouldn't be fun. At least that's my interpretation of that issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an edge piece of grass. Oh no. You did the DAs without shiny hunting, so you restarted. So you can shiny hunt the DAs, but you need to get the shiny charm again. Yeah. That's something that everyone in chat told me the first DA I did, and I was glad they told me that. So yeah. What did I do on the night of the 6th of July? What's the 6th of July? You're also frustrated with yourself for not shiny hunting certain legendaries? Yeah, it's... When you learn, it's like, oh man, I regret that. The 2% chance is better odds aren't as good in Plat, but it's less frustrating for you. Well, the odds aren't as good in Platinum. The chance of it breaking for no reason at all is higher in Platinum as well, with the way that they can spawn in outside of the grass. I think both of the methods have their merit. Personally, I think both ways of doing it have their merit, and I think on average you're probably going to spend a similar amount of time in either game. But that's just me. I don't think there's any real overall difference, personally. Your biggest regret, though, is not shiny hunting Kyogre. It would have been perfect in the Master Ball. Kyogre is such an incredible shiny. Out of all of the ones in the DAs that I didn't do, Ho-Oh and Kyogre were the two that I was like, I really want to do those. But... I don't know. I just didn't like DAs. I don't like Dynamax Adventures at all. Got a chain of 77 in Plat, lol. Yeah, and I've seen people get chains of 100 in this game. I appreciate that you don't like this game. I also think that your dislike of this game is based on a very small sample size of trying. If you've only done 2 chains. The only one you care about that you've not hunted yet is Rayquaza. You're still redoing that, waiting for a shiny. Fair enough. What are we playing? This is a space-time distortion for Togepis in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Pink Eden. So we're just going for that right now. We're going for a Togepi. We're going to do PokeRadar. Honestly, I think the goal today is 4 shinies, right? We got 1. We got Eevee. So the rest of this, we are going to try our very, very best to get an extra one. DAs are boring. Rewards are awesome, but the experience is slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. You'll eventually finish the Dex and Shiny Hunt and DAs maybe after a couple of months. Yeah, I think with the DLC coming out, it'll probably take you a bit longer, but it's still a cool thing to work towards. You just finished your entries into the giveaway. Good. Thank you for letting me know. You don't need to let me know. It's automatic. You know, I'm glad that you've got it entered, though, and hopefully you'll win. Who's to say? I hope somebody in chat wins. I think there's a few people that have entered that are from outside the community, but that's, you know, just one of the things that you have when you do a giveaway. We'll see what happens. Feel free to like and retweet the tweet as well, because it helps to get eyes on it. It helps us out a lot. So yeah. Boom. Togepi sent to the boxes again. I can already count that that's 4 away. Let's go. We continue. So yeah, chat, there's a 1 in 4,000 chance that every patch of grass we walk into still has a shiny Pokemon in it. There is also, whatever the odds are, it changes every time you get through the next catch, that we get an early shiny patch as well. One of the first shinies I got from Pokeradar in this game was a Bidoof. And I got that Bidoof on the first use of a radar. The grass sparkled and we got a Bidoof. It was crazy. We didn't even want to chain it. It was just there. We were looking for Shinxes. It was really cool. Over the last 5 days, Zubat, Shinx, Weasel, and Chansey shiny lines have been completed. You're doing good work then. A lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to count in my head, or I have to count out loud in my head, whatever, just so that I know where I'm at. Because otherwise I'm going to be like, you know... Yeah, I've got to make sure I'm counting, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I think we could maybe get away with not having Buble at the front so that we don't have to wait for the sparkles every time. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to flex a shiny Gallade. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe we should have had a non-shiny Gallade as our false swiper. Yeah, I remember when we did this around Christmas and we tried to get all of Santa's reindeer in Stantler. That was a fun one. Ah, the chain's broken again. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. The chain has not gone above 20 yet. Is Togepi capable of running? I don't think so in this game. Battery isn't charged enough. It's not gone over 20 yet. The odds are better if we go all the way to 40 on this, though. I think it's genuinely, like, a better way to do it. There's a 20% chance that we see a Togepi. It's just fine. Flexing shinies is fun. It is. It is. It just takes a lot of extra time. Over the course of the entire hunt, this sparkle animation taking 2 seconds is going to cost us literally like half an hour. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one for sure. Oops. Not to mention the friendship animation. Yeah. I wish you could turn off friendship. I really wish you could turn off friendship in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of sucks that you can't. Really not my favorite thing ever. What level are the Pokemon in this grass? Like level 60 or something? Level 51, yeah. Yeah, so we can't really put another Pokemon to the front either. It's fine. It's fine. 100% agreed. I think friendship things like, oh, it tried to make it crit because it wanted you to smile or something. I hate it. It really ruins Pokemon games for me. It didn't feel as egregious in Scarlet Violet. I don't even know if it was there. I don't remember. But man, I hate it so much. I really hate it so much. It just feels like those fights that you would have lost, your Pokemon survives on 1 hit point, and then it's like... I don't know. It also means that Nuzlocking... I was going to say, it means that Nuzlocking games kind of loses the fun as well, because you're getting sudden crits, you're dodging moves, you're surviving on 1 HP. You just can't play the game anymore. It really does remove a lot of what makes Pokemon Pokemon for me. I don't like it. So many of your Pokemon survived on 1 HP, it should have KO'd. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? That's the problem. It really isn't my favorite thing ever at all. It does take a lot of fun for Nuzlocke. You can only play older games now. Yep, for sure. For sure. It should be our choice. I agree. I do agree. I think a lot of people would agree that the experience share is not so bad for Nuzlocke because of the fact that you want to be having your Pokemon all at the same level anyway. But I can understand why some people wouldn't want that either. I think that just comes down to like a difference in whether you're willing to do grinding or not. It shouldn't be forced. Yeah, you said the same thing twice, but I agree with you for sure. I agree with you for sure. No, it sucks. I'm not a fan of it at all. I'm not a fan of it at all. Boink, boink. You hate experience share because it makes it very annoying when trying to EV train your Pokemon. Ah, I see. But would you not just have one Pokemon in your party to EV train it, though? Would that not just be easier to do? You entered the giveaway. Thank you for letting me know. What's the level of Togepi? Like 50 still. Everything in this grass, I think, is like level 50. I think it's like level 50. We're not doing a good job of finding that 20% Togepi right now for another attempt at the chain chat. It's going kind of rough right now. Kind of rough indeed. Don't worry, we got another like 5 hours today. I'm sure we can catch another shiny, whether it's like, you know. Yeah. Which of the 5 PLA areas should you fly around? I don't know. Roll a dice, my friend. Perhaps somebody in chat wants to pick for you. The level of your Pokemon doesn't matter for the quick ball. I know, but it matters for running away from the other Pokemon. It matters for the other ones. You have so much lag that when you were talking about friendship, your face cam was showing me drinking. Yeah, it's ventriloquism. That's the word I was looking for. Cobalt Coastal Panda. I didn't know Pancham was in this game. You can change the Pokemon when it begins. Honestly, it's more hassle than it's worth. I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. I'm sorry. Mobile viewer moment. You can tell, you can tell. That mobile autocorrect is just one of those things you have to fight with if you're watching Twitch streams. It also means you can't really clip streams as well, which I know not everybody wants to do, but it is kind of sad if you want to and you can't because of the fact that you're on mobile. Yeah, mobile viewer moment. You can clip on mobile. You can, but it's harder. How am I doing? You're sorry you're late. You were sorting some stuff out. Don't apologize for being late to the stream. Like, that's not a thing. Clipping on mobile takes like 9 years. Yeah, it's a much harder thing to do for sure. Much harder thing to do. I'm doing good though, thanks GCC. We've only had one new shiny today, but like we've been doing the harder things we have left, you know? So it's kind of like, it makes sense. It makes sense that we're not getting as many. The more Pokemon that we get, the like less likely it is that we'll get one that we want. Like, you know what I mean? Apparently I wasn't on that tile of grass there. I'm not sure I would agree, but here we go. Yeah. Clipping streams. I don't really watch Twitch on mobile, so I don't really know the experience, chat. How do you guys feel about Twitch mobile app? Do you think the Twitch mobile app's good? What would you change about it if you could change something about it to make it easier for yourselves to use? What would you do? Because, like, again, I never use it, and it's just not because I don't want to watch Twitch. I'm just always at my computer if I'm wanting to watch Twitch, right? It's very rare that I need to check something on mobile. The only time I've ever checked something on Twitch mobile is I was at a party, and someone was like, oh, I followed your stream, and I was like, did you? And they were like, yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna check. They were like, no, don't find my username. I was like, ha ha ha. So that was just for the fun of that. That's the only time I've ever used the Twitch mobile app. You'd uninstall it. That's your change. Is it that bad for you? Why is it bad? What don't you like about it then, I guess? The delay. I mean, the delay is because it's mobile. You can't really do much about that. Am I missing something here, chat? With these chances for Togepi? Is it not meant to be 22% that we find a Togepi? Are we like 10 encounters without one now? 1 in 5? Am I missing something here? Is it because it's nighttime? Do I need to change the time on my system so that it's day for Togepi? This is really bothering me. Subs cost more. That's not Twitch's fault. That is a side effect of what's the word I'm looking for? Google Store and Apple Store. Those are like a side effect of that. That's nothing to do with Twitch themselves. Yeah. You wish you had access to the extra emotes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is ways you can get them, but it's a bit weird. Are you all watching on computers? I don't get that. You have your work computer, but you have to take calls, so you don't use that to listen to anything. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like there's a lot of people like will watch from home, or they'll have a different monitor they watch on at work and stuff. There's like all sorts of stuff. Double check. Should be 22% no matter what. Okay, cool. Good to know that we're just getting really, really unlucky then. You can't do higher tier subs. I didn't know that. Clips are a hassle. So many bad things with the mobile app. Again, subs is not really the mobile app's fault though. But I do understand. I hear what you're saying. It does suck that you like a lot of people don't know that as well if they only watch on mobile. They don't know that it's cheaper to subscribe on PC, which is crazy. What are we hunting for? Togepi at the moment. We're looking for Togepi. And we just aren't seeing Togepi at all. It's a 22% chance to spawn and we're just not getting it. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. It's feeling a little bit rough at the moment. I'm kind of tempted right now. My thought process with this is that I'm wanting to swap game because of how frustrated I'm feeling that I can't start the chain. I don't care about the chain breaking. That's part of the method. The fact I cannot find a 22% Pokemon after like 20 checks is starting to really drive me mad. I didn't mean to walk into this patch of grass. Yeah. You just move around during the day a lot from bedroom to living room to office, so you want to have a mobile device to watch. I get you, I get you. Twitch/Amazon is a big enough company to not push that cost off on their consumer, though. You say that, but if they did it for every single game that had an in-app purchase, every single thing that had an in-app purchase, no, they'd lose so much of their money, man. Like, that's how those stores earn their cash, is by charging, like, a transaction fee on sales on mobile apps. So I hear what you're saying, but I also don't think it's really feasible to do it for everything. The only time you change is sometimes you put Twitch on the TV. That's fun. I like the concept we're on TVs sometimes. A lot of apps don't even allow subs from mobile. They just tell you to go to PC because the App Store takes a percent. Netflix doesn't let you subscribe on mobile app. There you go. There you go. Jeebus doesn't use it. Jeebus is saying why Jeebus doesn't like it. So like that's absolutely fine. Like the conversation lady was, why don't you like it? So like it's absolutely fine for Jeebus to say this is why. That's absolutely fair. It still feels luxurious. I can't even imagine watching Twitch on TV. I feel like it's one of those things where like I'd be a little bit too much, like I feel left out of chat, I think maybe. I like having the chat at the side of my monitor. I think that's the big thing that I really, really like to have. I'm tempted to reset the game soon, by the way, because we're using so many repels on this nonsense. Peak relaxing for you. Let's go! It's a Togepi! Peak relaxing for you is shiny hunting on your Switch and having a stream on the TV. Love that. That's great. For me, peak relaxing, put something on Netflix or YouTube. Something that's like relatively long, like 45 minutes to an hour. Sit back in my chair, legs on my bass guitar amp that's the size of my desk next to me. And then, yeah, that's a nice relax. That's a nice relax. You often have Twitch open on TV because someone on the background when you have to cook and eat. That's fair, Vigo. That sounds like a good plan as well, to be fair. Just some background noise. Just something to listen to whilst you're doing other things. That's what I really like my stream to be for people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like the concept that you guys like use my stream the way that I like my stream to be used, if that makes sense. That's fun for me. You've turned into such an iPad kid, you need background noise now. I went through a phase of needing background noise in order to fall asleep. So I would usually leave on like BBC 3 or something, and it'd be like Family Guy playing, and I'd like fall asleep, and at some point I might wake up in the night and turn the TV off. It was really bad. Like, I don't need that anymore. I'm usually absolutely fine to just fall asleep these days. I've gotten much better at falling asleep, actually. Highest honor you can give a streamer is that they're great background noise, or you fall asleep to them. Honestly, I consider that the highest honor too. Like, just having a stream on in the background, you've got to trust that it's going to be content you like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we went 4. We went 4. You'll absolutely nap to this stream later. Let's go. High praise, high praise. I'm boring. Let's go. You mowed the lawn this past weekend with you shiny hunting. It was pretty entertaining. Yo, that's cool. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate that. You always struggled with insomnia, so listening to videos or streams help you fall asleep immensely. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I get you. You shiny hunt while watching me on mobile. Let's go. Yo, thank you everybody for watching the streams. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it a ton. No calming. No, boring. It's boring, not calming. Your issue isn't with Apple or Google charging. It's more the app's charging extra money for it. It's like if you go to the grocery store and they charge you extra for buying something with card. No, because it's... So you're saying that Twitch should cover the cost of Apple and Google's App Store fee. Is that what you're saying? Like, or the grocery store should cover the cost of you using a credit card? Because I don't agree with that. I think that you have a choice to do it somewhere else. And I think that if they did cover that, it would cost them so much extra money. They wouldn't get any money out of that subscription. And or the streamer wouldn't get any money out of that subscription. And it simply just wouldn't be worth it. Which is why the consumer has to cover the cost. Shiny hunting streams are such good background noise while working, adulting, and shiny hunting yourself. The dream. Yeah, honestly, to be fair, I do often just have a stream on my other monitor, just like murmuring away, even if it's not particularly loud. You hop off mobile, log into browser to save money for sure, yeah. Until when am I streaming? We got at least 5 hours left yet, K9. At least 5 hours left yet. Shiny hunting's good motivation to finish the decks. You can... if he can do a living shiny dex, I can finish the damn decks. I get that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I totally get you there. I totally get you. I feel like I've seen people going for like shiny charms recently, and it's making me want to do the same in this game, so that we can get better Masuda odds for the fossils. But it's like the amount of time it would take me is probably too high, you know? Probably a little too high. I'm not sure we can handle it. I'm not sure we can wrangle that. We'll see. We'll see. The amount of eggs we can hatch is higher than we thought originally, though. We thought it was going to take us 15 minutes per batch. We got it down to like 7 minutes a batch, which is twice as many eggs hatched. So if it comes to it, we might be able to do it. Yeah, chat, we are currently doing a not a subathon, a tipathon, if you will. If you do want to support the stream in that way, you can. If not, you don't gotta. It's quite chill in that sense. We've got many hours left of this 10 hours a day thing anyway. So I can't believe how crazy you guys have already gone in like a week of this. It's insane. Personally think the odds increase is not worth the time to transfer the dex catch. Now, if I was able to do it just in my spare time off stream, Sarah, it would be a little bit different. Because I would be able to sort it out so that I'm doing like, sorry, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be able to sort it out so that it's not any impact on the 10-hour streams. But if it is impact on the 10-hour streams, it's definitely not worth it, right? Does that make sense? So yeah. You caught Registeel, but the reason is because it goes from being 480 eggs to 330 eggs 50% of the time. So that saving on average of 150 eggs is crazy when it's taking 7 minutes per batch, right? So when you think about it, 5 eggs, 150, 75 times 7 is how many minutes we'd save. So in theory, it's actually kind of crazy. But again, it's like finding the time to do it. Would it save the time overall over 4 hunts? Like, is it worth it? It's hard to say. Because at the end of the day, it's still just odds-based, and it could take us 2,000 eggs for one Pokemon, and we never get it anyway, right? So 10-hour days are long. 10-hour days are long. I can't lie to you. It's I'm kind of like tired at the moment, but it's fine. You wish you could shiny hunt while watching, but your laptop's been a really bad screen tremor issue, and you had to get it fixed, so you're watching on the Switch. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know you could watch on your Switch. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. The only thing you like about the Masuda method is you have weirdly good luck with it. God, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. If I had good luck with the Masuda method, I'd probably already be hatching the eggs, but I'm putting them off until the last 4 just so that we can say, like, you know, that's all we need to... Oh, fuck. I'm starting to get kind of sick of the Poke Radar already. Now, Poke Radar is a method that I never liked. I never liked Poke Radar, ever. I'm already starting to get a little bit sick of it. Twitch is on the Switch, but it feels bad. Okay, fair. Your luckiest Masuda hunt was Spiritomb in 45. I've been luckier than that on Spiritomb. He broke the chain. The chain broke. I didn't break it. The chain broke. I feel like there's a big difference in that. It's an important difference, actually, that. %. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. How many, is it like 40% of chains get all the way through to 40 or something? What is it? You could do it. 93% to the 40, right? Something along those lines. The chain was broken. A much better sentence. Last 4 Masuda hunts you've done, you got your shinies in less than 90. That is crazy. To be fair, my last 3 have been pretty solid. They were all Quaxley under odds, so can't complain too much about it, right? Can't complain too much. It is what it is. Yeah, what are the actual odds of us getting all the way to 40 with this? Anyone else seen in Fleetwood Mac? No. You wanted to do Masuda because you're doing a shiny only run of all Switch games and wanted to use Spiritomb for the start of BDSP? Oh my god. Well, best of luck to you with that one. Best of luck with that. Okay, we're gonna try another 2 chains. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more chains. If those 2 more chains don't work, we're going to PLA, because I can't have a day of the PLA decks where we don't play PLA at all. You know what I mean? We simply cannot do that. It's 5% chance that you get to the end. It's 1 in 20 chains. So it's like rolling a D20. Okay, 1 in 20 chains. Oh, that's actually kind of like a lot lower than I thought it was. 5%. Crazy. Other than Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, you have 12 shiny Pokemon. Yeah, 5%. It sounds right, Alora. It sounds right. Pokemon game native to that game to do shiny playthroughs. Fair enough. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Yeah. We'll do We'll do 2 more attempts at Togepi chains, and then I'll say, you know what, sack it. It's PLA time. We want to get that Rowlet, Quilava, Turtwig, etc., etc. I'm just really hoping that we get to a few more Pokemon today before the end of the stream. We are at that stage where everything's tough now, though. Something about the sparkle animation makes your brain happy. Oh, the sparkle animation is great, yeah. Optimal chain length is 17 to 19 in terms of time. But in terms of how easy it should be to find a Togepi and start a new chain, it shouldn't be that bad. I understand 17 to 19. Chat, do you want to do some 17 to 19 chains then? Do you want to try it? OG Gen 4 Sparkle? No, Gen 2, the OG Gen 2 Sparkle is the best one. It's so, like, dramatic. You know what I mean? You say try it? All right. Let's see if we can get a Togepi, first of all, and then let's see if we can get it to 17 chain, which in itself is difficult, right? And if we can, we'll try and go from there for a bit. You have a soft spot for Gen 5 too? Gen 5, I don't know what the animation is. I don't know what it is. I've not played Gen 5. I don't think I've seen a shiny Pokemon in Gen 5 in a very long time. You're gonna Google what the OG Gen 2 sparkles sound like? Oh, you'll hear them. It's a circle of sparkles in Gen 5. That's cool. You prefer Legends Arceus shiny animation? It's okay. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best in Legends Arceus. It's fine. The stars are okay. They're not my favorite. The sound is great in Gen 5. The diddlin', that's cool. I like it. Everything else. Chat adds in 40 seconds. Gen 7 is Yuck. Is that the one where it's just a big star? I feel like that's the one where it's just a big star. We've got a Togepi. Okay, chat. We've got a Togepi. Come on, Togepi. Give us some good luck here. Let's get to 17. Come on. It is dramatic, but very crispy in a way only a Game Boy could be. Right? Isn't it so good, though? Isn't it so good for Gen 2? This is not a drill. We have a Togepi. No, it's an egg. Of course it's not a drill. Sorry. Sorry. If you want a drill, you should look for that mole Pokemon, right? Okay. Wow. The one that's 4 away is in such a weird spot. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I don't want to get trapped in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's much better. You have to admit there's a great sparkle sound. It's good. It's good. It's like the way the screen flashes as well. Like everything about it is just super dramatic in Gen 2. PLA has a smooth sparkle. PLA sparkle is okay. Again, like I say, I think it's I think that the problem I have with the the PLA sparkle is that when you encounter the Pokemon, it doesn't quite last long enough. It's a very quick event. It just goes like and it's done, right? Whereas I think that do you know what? I'm gonna say it. Gen 9 sparkles are kind of sick. They're kind of good. Like that big, like, there's a big sparkle that happens, and then when the big sparkle happens, it does like a big twist, and then it like explodes out with a load of stars. It's cool. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's pretty good in Gen 9. I think they're pretty solid. Don't be dissing your home gen. You like that you can hear the sparkles every time you throw the Pokemon in PLA? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that PLA does do it very, very well. It does do it very, very well. It's not my favorite, but it's very much up there in the S tier, you know? That S plus tier, though, is either... Honestly, it's probably just Gen 2. Probably just Gen 2. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Chat, we're going. We're moving. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. If you need a very small, easy tipathon redemption, you should listen to and watch every game's animation and tier list them. That's an interesting one as well. That is an interesting one. I'd have to listen to them all once and then go through them and rank them, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's interesting for sure. The only thing you dislike about Gen 9 animation is that it doesn't happen if you encounter a Pokemon... If you encounter a wild Pokemon with your shiny. It doesn't happen if you encounter a wild Pokemon with your shiny. You mean when your Pokemon runs up to it and is like, no, I'm not hitting it. But that would be Overworld Sparkles, and we don't have that in that game because it has no accessibility features. Come on. That's apparent, right? I thought that was obvious. It doesn't sparkle in a wild battle? No, when you enter a battle, your shiny doesn't sparkle? Oh, okay. Yeah, do you know what? I've never noticed. I've never really cared. I don't think I've ever really cared about it. Like, how weird is that I've never noticed that after playing, you know, over 450 shinies worth of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I guess I've just never cared. Weird. You love the sturdy abilities, not in PLA for Geodude. Yeah, sturdy is a nuisance of an ability. Sturdy's annoying. I've never liked that ability. I mean, there's ways around it, right? But it is still frustrating. We really just cannot chain at all today. We really just cannot chain at all today. Doesn't bother you too much. Would have been nice. I get you. Yeah, I still didn't realize. I'm still not convinced you're right. Maybe it's time for a new game. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I said 2 more attempts and that was 1. So, it does if you throw the Pokeball at it. It does, but then the camera angle means you can't see the sparkles for the opponent's Pokemon, the wild Pokemon. So like, there's ups and downs to all of it, to be honest with you. Even if the reason that we changed the game is just because of the fact that we have used a load of our repels and we don't want to use them all. I feel like soft reset and Togepi MMOs in PLA might be easier, less frustrating than this. But no, I agree. I really wanted to have like a few different shiny hunting methods involved. And so I figured that doing this, we've been doing this for about an hour now. It's not even that long. Like, I feel like it's fun, right? I feel like it's fun to try a few different ways. Poke Radar is notoriously frustrating as a shiny hunting method. Notoriously frustrating. It's fun? Maybe. We got our Togepi quickly this time. This is what it's meant to be, by the way, chat. We're meant to fail the chain, maybe see one, maybe two other Pokemon, then see Togepi again. That makes it way, way better. This is not a bad thing at all. It goes with the idea of a space-time distortion, and it's fun for watching to get the variety. Exactly. It's just a fun concept. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Because something else I can do with this, chat, is I can chain it off stream, right? I can get it up to a chain of 40 off stream, and then we can start with this. If I feel like it. If I'm just not doing anything tonight, or if I'm doing editing or something, if I get any breaks in it, I could chain it off stream. It's not fun to you, but usually frustrating and sometimes extremely satisfying. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I don't find this method anything. I never really liked the method, but I think it is a very effective method for shiny hunting in a game where the odds are 1 in 4,000 and they never get better. I think this is a very effective shiny hunting method. I'm not upset about it. I'll try my best. Yeah, I think PLA when this chain breaks, chat. That's what we'll say. AKA, it's awful, but you like to do it for the challenge. Yeah. 17 is supposedly quicker. Yeah, we've just gone through that. 40 means you're going to get your shiny faster if you get there, but it's a 1 in 20 chance. Whereas this, if you get to 17, you're more likely to get to 17, and then over time it's quicker, but it uses more repels, right? So that's what we got to think about. How many repels do we have left? How many checks can we get? That's the idea. We'll see. We'll see. We'll probably stop at 17 this time. We've already said we'll try and get to 17 and see. If it doesn't, though, again, like I say, PLA for a bit. Don't worry, Ignominal. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we've got a plan. We got a plan, chat. And that's all that matters. As long as we know what we're trying to achieve here, I think we'll be good. I think we'll get this sorted out in no time at all. It'll feel like no time at all. Once you see this shiny patch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine, though. Wouldn't it have been a good clip? It's only fun together. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to shiny hunt if it wasn't for the fact that I get to chat to you guys whilst we're shiny hunting. So, yeah. Any quizzes today? We probably should do. We probably should do in a little bit. Let's do them tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do some quizzes tomorrow. New hat, let's go! Matt Law, thank you so much for the 9 months. Enjoy your Gen 4 hat, as seen, modeled by my character every time we go into battle. Huh? Let's go. Thank you, chat. Can we get some hype, please? And thank you. Yeah, we'll do the quizzes tomorrow. So that I can have a shower and make it so that I don't feel like my hair looks grim, because it feels kind of gross today. So I'd like to shower. I didn't condition it today is the problem, I think, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, tomorrow for quizzes. Tomorrow for quizzes. Should be good. Do 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 do. I think Dawn's hat's pretty cool. I will say that I'm not really a hat wearer. I don't really think I can get away with hats. I don't really suit them very well. I've got like a gigantic head. So like there's no way that hats look good on me. But you know, maybe with my longer hair, hats would look good. Who's to say? I've not tried a hat with my hair like it is at the moment. Same, you just look silly. Yeah, it's one of those. It's just, it is what it is. You just got to deal with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, but 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Puts us on there. How about a half-up bun? What, for my hair? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried tying my hair up in any capacity. I feel like people have been telling me that I'd suit a ponytail at the moment, but I'm not sure. We'll try it at some point. You're going for Mime Jr. at Trophy Garden right now. Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you. You love you a hat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You used to rock a man bun. You loved it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Half-up bun could go hard. Okay. Fair enough. I might have to give it a go. I might have to give it a go at some point. Fair enough. Yeah, like I say, maybe we'll try it at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. One, we're on. We're still going. Sarah!
35. That's a nice number.
Oh my goodness.
Glad to see you crushing it, like you seem to do always nowadays.
Oh my goodness. Sarah, I was watching a clip yesterday. It's of me evolving a Pokemon, and it was you subscribing for 34 months, and you were like, no longer Max Verstappen number. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we do you know what? We have been crushing it recently. Our average has gone like way higher than it has been. Chat, when I caught my living shiny dex, our average was really good. I stopped playing shiny hunting for a bit and it went down to like 40, which is still good for a streamer, but not good for me. And it's gone way back up. I'm really happy with it. Suffice it to say, I'm very thankful that you're all here hanging out. Nearly 3 years. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? Is that not absolutely insane? Man, yo, it's so kind of you to keep subscribing, Sarah. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some hype, please? You can only dream of being sub for 3 years. I mean, you know, over time, who's to say? Who's to say? I mean, you know, Rocket League will come out on Unreal 5 at some point. It'll be a completely different game. No more Verstappen number. I know, isn't that such a good sub message as well? That's 75% of the time you spent in high school. Don't say things like that. Oh my god. 3 years is over 10% of my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, no? You know what I mean? It's wild. It's wild. They've been saying Rocket League will be on UE5 for like 3 years now. Oh, no, I know. I'm joking about it. I know the meme. I know the meme. That 3 years doesn't factor in the ban era, right, though, as well, which is another 21 months. So realistically, let's say you wouldn't have been subbed the whole time, but it would have still been 56 months, which is crazy. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. And I'm pretty sure that when I first met you, Sarah, we didn't even have subscriptions. Right? I feel like you were around before we got our... Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I'm wrong about this. But we definitely it was close after we first even got access to subscriptions. Crazy. It's wild. It's wild. I always forget when I even got affiliate, because like when the affiliate program came out, I was qualified. It was just already done. I had like a few thousand followers. We streamed all the time. We had like 30 average viewers. It was a huge deal when that came out. Dusk form. No, I don't have a shiny dusk form. I've not bothered looking for it because I don't go for different forms. Someone like Bobbler had subbed for like 55 years already. So true, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, chat. Chat, by the way, if you want to know if a Togepi is shiny before it, like, sparkles on the screen, if the blue in the center of its shell is red, that is a random shiny Togepi, 1 in 4,000. All right, keep that in mind. It's unlikely to happen, but it's worth thinking about. Yo, Pedro, how you doing? Thank you again for the sub earlier. I appreciate it a ton. Typing this from your new PC. Let's go. Let's go. So true, Jordy. So true. That is another way of knowing. But in the sunset in this game, I feel like it's a little harder to spot that difference. So yeah, it does also get like a slightly more orange skin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. The perfect 16 tile difference. It's not. It's 4x4 is what I'm saying. Are we looking for something specific? Yeah, Togepi right now. We're going for Togetic and Togekiss in this game. We're trying to get to a chain of 17, and then we're going to do some resetting. We'll probably reset it for about half an hour, I think, if we get to 17, and then I might try and continue the chain. Didn't even remember you had the Prime, so... I think a lot of people forget they have a Prime sub. Chat, if you have Amazon Prime, and it is linked to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription every month. You don't have to use it here, but make sure you use it, because otherwise it's just money in Bezos' pocket. You know? Just make sure you're putting that money in the streamer's pocket instead. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still going. It took an entire day to build and set up, but man, it's so good. Yeah, it took me ages to build my PC because the case almost wasn't big enough for the graphics card. The graphics card in this PC is gigantic. It is ridiculous. It's a unit. Absolutely crazy. So chat, what is the chance of getting a shiny at 17 chain? What are the odds? Is it like 1 in 1,000? So realistically, you'd be resetting 250 times on average. If we got there, of course, which we're still not there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. You also have an XFX card. It's the 6900 XT. It's super heavy. I think that's basically what I have, actually. I'm pretty sure. If you look below in the specs, 1 in 1,986. Really? And that's where people say it's the most effective to do it? Wow. You wish it was just a slightly more different shade. I get you, Anxious Fork. It's not a great shiny. You have no clue how shiny hunting works in these games? And that's the best odds. All right. I mean, listen. I'll take it. If we get there, I'll take it. I'll give it a go. 1 in 2,000? So we're looking at 250? All right. I'll listen. At 36, it's 1 in 1,000. Oh, okay. What's it at 40? Is it 1 in 512 at 40? Mathematically speaking, simply because of how high the chances that the random chain breaks. Yeah, I get it. 1 in 99. Okay, so that's why people go all the way up to 40. Right, I see it. I get it. I understand the difference. I do understand the difference. I get it. That's crazy. 40 is 1 in 99. Okay, I remember now how crazy those odds actually are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. One in 200 is also crazy. Okay. Chat. Getting close to it. Don't break now. Big jump from 200 to 99. Yeah, it gets really quick. It gets really good odds really fast at the end. Usually stop at 39 and let 40 be the shiny. That makes sense. I would do the same thing. And I think in the past, historically, I think we have done the same thing. So yeah, that does make sense. Absolutely. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes, chat. We'll see how this goes, okay? It should be interesting at the very least, you know? So that's something to think about. Interesting at the very least. Okay, well, we didn't get there, so we're going into PLA. It broke on 16, by the way, chat. For those of you who weren't paying attention, it broke on 16. The furthest we got was 27. I don't think that's so bad. We had a good chance there. We were going pretty well. Maybe we should have stopped at like 25 when somebody said, you're at 20 now, but like, yeah. Yes, Nova Hunt went to 52, got 13 shinies, never had such luck again. It's a tough game to get. Radar hunting is tough. It's very tough. I'm sad. I'll level with you. I'm sad about it. But chat, something I'm not sad about is this. PDSP is the devil. Random chain breaks are so rude. They really are. Something I'm not sad about is this. We go over here. We can grab Pichu and Raichu. I'll have to grab them one at a time here, but Pichu, Raichu. Oops. Raichu. Then we get Sylveon, which is number 33, which would go over here as well. Yeah. And then we're going to have to get... These we'll sort in a second because we have to go here now. And we have to put these back temporarily. Just temporarily. Like this. That's the wrong box. That's the wrong box. That's the wrong box. This is the right box. There they go. Then we go like this. Grab our Eevees so we can sort these evolutions out. So we'll grab... I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these we do. So I'll grab this. 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 And this. And let's go get evolving some Eevees, shall we, chat? Oh, I didn't pick it up. All right, here we go. So we need Flareon. And we need Vaporeon. I wanted the Twitch name Ryan, but it was taken. I'm just throwing away all my important items. Okay. We need a firestone. We need a waterstone. Cool. Because we already have Jolteon. So let's go, chat. Let's sort this out now. Here we go. Here we go. Most creative name on Twitch. I know. You just burst out laughing. Okay. I did not feed my Snorlax yet. Oh, well, it's not too late. Okay, cool. Not too late. I've missed a phone call. I missed a phone call. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Give me a second, chat. Because that seems like I might need to see what this phone call was. Sorry about this. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. No worries there. So that is not important after all. That's fine. Sorry about that. And then I was going to do Snorlax. There we go, Snorlax. Open up Pokemon Sleep. Okay, let's go. You only know of texts and DMs. I think most people are like that as well, to be honest. Bang Bob being a Vaporeon just makes so much sense, right? You know what I mean? Absolutely makes so much sense. It has to. I don't think my username is funny. I think it's just a username that I have. I really don't get it. I'm sorry. There's our Vaporeon. Let's go. And then the other two we're going to have to bring with us. But for now, we can also go this way. And then we go to the now free Espeon and Umbreon. Bring them down here to this box where there's space. This box where there's space for them now. Like this. Number 29, number 30. Perfect. Right? Works out well. And then we could drop these two, but we'll keep hold of them for now. And then we'll go to the two areas that we need to go to evolve into Leafeon and Glaceon. OG stands for OG Outbreak. It was the first Pokemon we caught in an outbreak in the game because we were like, do you know what? There's no point not doing an Eevee outbreak if it's here. That's the reason. It's lunchtime. Get cooking. I'm just going to make sure my Snorlax gets fed. Sorry, chat. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's fine. Start cooking. There we go. That'll cook. There, we're good. We save the game. Everything's sorted here. We go out. We're going into here. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go here. Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep's going all right. Thanks. Something else plays. It's going pretty good. Yeah. I've not really had too much to complain about with it. Let's go here real quick and see. We probably won't evolve into Glaceon this time round. But yeah, we'll check. Okay, so Snorunt outbreaks, 2 of them. Those are very useful for us, so let's go do those. So let's go for the Snorunt outbreak that's nearby first. We still need Frostlass, don't forget. Man, we should probably just pump out some of the easy shinies today to make sure we're still on track. So, like, I'm talking, like, go to Scarlet Violet, get a Sparkle Power Sandwich, and go for Sudowoodo. That should be so quick, right? You know what I mean? It should be so fast. Okay, I didn't mean to check the Pachirisus. I thought there might be Riolus down here for some reason. Finish that so that my Snorlax gets fed in time. It's got 20 minutes. You're going to be lurking while you eat some lasagna? Nice. Did we get the Porygon? Not yet. Not yet. We backed out of a lot of shiny hunts already today because they've not been going particularly well. Today's probably been our least lucky day so far. We got the Eevee nice and early. Other than that, we've not really had much shiny luck. It's been a bit of a rough one. There's been 1 shiny seen today. Now, I will say that the games we've been shiny hunting in are not as crazy Okay, so it's guaranteed to either be Glalie, which we would not want, or Alpha Snowrunt. So we're hoping now that it's going to be an Alpha Snowrunt outbreak, because otherwise the outbreak would be useless to us. That's an Alpha Glalie. Oh, I got away from it. Perfect. Okay, calm down. There's another one? I've never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. I've literally never seen this before in my entire life. What just happened? That's crazy. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, what's our next wave gonna be then? Where's that other Snowrunt gone?
Let us see those sparkles mega shiny.
Oh, there it is. Yo, I'm hoping so. Tammy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Alpha Snowrunt. Not interested. So the other Snowrunts, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for reminding me to feed my Snorlax. I do appreciate that. Let's go. I feel like I've just missed a lot of chat, but that's okay. With no sparkles of sound, how would you know the Alpha Glalie is shiny or not? You'd struggle, but the ice is a slightly different color. It is a very slightly different color. Compared to another one, you would probably still be able to tell. But it would be tough. It would still be quite tough to do. All right, here we go. Up the hill, another Snowrunt. Come on. Let's hope we get another shiny today. We've got loads left to do. I think Snowrunt probably is easier in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, but like, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, is it easier in Scarlet Violet, or is that just because I feel like I'm very lucky in Scarlet Violet? You know? Okay, well, there's one left and it ran away a little bit, but we'll see if we can get it. Okay, rude. Okay, despawn, that's fine with me. Give us Frostlass. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone. So we reset. Yeah. We reset. This is silly! Okay, this is fine, this is fine. The Fieldlands doesn't have anything left for us. Other than Cherubi, which is an outbreak there. Is that right? There's no way that's right. Are we that far through now that things are just like, you forgot to check the tree? Why would I check the tree? I've got Wormadam and Burmy. It's a waste of time. We don't need them checked anymore. We have everything. Chimchar, you're right. Yeah. Which is actually really helpful because we're gonna go and evolve our Eevee into Leafeon. That's how we're gonna use our time here. So let's go. You thought Cherubi was there? Cherubi is only in very, very limited trees. There are some on this map, but they're not really worth checking. We don't need Eevee checked anymore. So yeah, the only things left to check on this map are Chimchar and evolve our Leafeon. That's it. That is all. We're getting right down to the wire. I think when we get to the last 10, I'll tweet about it, being like, right, we've got 10 left sort of thing. But I don't know if we'll get there. Yeah. You got to remember... Right, listen. I don't have anything on tonight, chat. If we don't get another 3 shinies before the end of today, I might consider just doing a little bit of a longer stream today. It will still take time from the subathon, because obviously you're getting your streams. Minimum 10 hours. Do I have shiny Burmy? Yes! I have Burmy and Wormadam. I don't need to hit trees anymore. Cherubi's only in very limited trees. It's fine. All right. Where's our little rock? It's over here somewhere. Over this way. Thought you meant Cherubi was in the Icelands? No, it's only in... almost exclusively in the Highlands. Almost exclusively. Here we go. Let's get it. Tiny Leafeon. That adds in 40 seconds. Adds in 40 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Leafeon's got a cute cry. All right. The Burmy reaction was one of the best. You might be able to do exclamation mark Burmy. I don't know if it'll show up for you, but you might be able to. Worth a check. Worth a check for sure. Okay, so actually Fieldlands outbreaks are useful for checking. We haven't been checking them at all, but they definitely are useful. Color. There we go. Perfect. Registering things. Let's go. Return me to the village. Let's get it. There's one of them then. There are many shiny Burmy reactions at this point. I think we found 3 total. But yeah, that's one of them. That is definitely one of them. Okay, we saved the game now that we've got our Leafeon registered as well. That's definitely an important part of this. And then let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay. There's another outbreak up here, so we are going to have to go check it, which means that we're probably not going to get a Glaceon again, unless there's nothing here, and even then, we'll have used some of our very few remaining Agave berries just to evolve into a Glaceon, which we can do at any point. So we're chilling for now. We're chilling for now. There is Snorunt, so I guess we'll go check the Snorunt. Let's go. Come on, Frostlass. Say it with me, chat. Come on, Frostlass. We don't have any commands for Wormadam, unfortunately. I think we could probably set one up at some point. It doesn't seem like an urgent command, though, right now. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, to be fair, Scopio's here. You could always ask nicely. You could be like, Scopio, will you make us a Wormadam command? Which would be the Burmy clip for the one that was female. You could always ask nicely. I don't know if Scopio's feeling generous today. Okay. That hit? Okay. All right, the game was very kind with its hitbox there. Very, very kind with its hitbox. You could be persuaded. The reported Pokemon are gone, so we reset. The People's Mod will deliver. You hear that, Scopio? You got called the People's Mod. How does that sound? I'll be honest with you, chat. That Peach monster was okay. It was all right. It was fine. It was very peachy, believe it or not. What type of bribe do you take, Scopio? Squall's about to undercut you. Be careful. Squall's about to undercut you. Scopio's going to be like 1 compliment. Squall's going to be like half a compliment. That's listen, I can see it happening already. I can see it happening. Of the people, for the people. Oh my god. All right, here we go. So, this map now has Cherubi. That is our priority on this map now. I think it's the only thing other than Sudowoodo, and Sudowoodo doesn't really matter very much because we can just get this in Scarlet Violet. A peach drink being peachy? How odd. Shut up. I know what I said. I heard it. But, like, surprisingly peachy. Do you know what I mean? You're expecting a peach drink to be a little bit peachy. It was really peachy. I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Trust me. Trust me, it makes sense. Yeah, the one new shiny today is a lot slower than our previous days have been. I will say that. We've noticed the slowdown. We do still only have a few left to go, though. I think it's still achievable with some more luck today. We just need a couple more Pokemon today and we'll be all right, you know? A great rivalries brewing here. That does sound like a line out of Cuphead, to be fair. I will allow that. I'll allow that. Lord of Drapion Kingdom and King of the Mod Realm? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get hasty. Let's not get hasty here. You'll take a backhanded compliment and be happy with it. Scorpio, just make the damn command if you're going to do it. All right, pal. All right, here we go. So, save the game. He said bribery. We save the game. We go to the Fieldlands. We're looking for Chimchar outbreaks. If there's no Chimchar outbreaks, I send it back. You're looking up how to do it, Lamau? Okay, fair enough. Where's Mai? Come on, Mai. Give us that Chimchar outbreak. Give us that Chimchar outbreak. We're going to have to be very lucky to get it. There is no Chimchar outbreak, but we can still check Chimchar. There's Monfernos, which kind of sucks because obviously Monferno is no longer useful to us. Off we go. Chimchar time. Man, it's getting real bad out here. Grats on the Togepi. We did not get Togepi, Sable, unfortunately. We broke the chain a lot of times, and we've been bouncing games a lot today. I think we probably should have stuck with all of the hunts we've been doing. We've been bouncing games too much today. I appreciate the optimism, though, because I'm losing it. I'm losing the optimism. It wasn't even a Chimchar. It was a flipping Monferno. Are you for real right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. You want to try and start some you want to try and start streaming? Do you have any tips? Yeah, don't expect it to go well. It sounds crazy. I understand that doesn't sound like good advice, but like, yeah. What are the actual odds for that? I don't know. Like maybe like 1 in 50, something weird. It just feels like that's sort of like on track with what it could be. But it's not particularly nice to us when we're looking just for the one Chimchar spawn. A crazy timeline. Crazy timeline. All right. Okay, now we can head to the Icelands, though, which is good. Ice Peak Camp. It's been 2 days. You're already sick with school. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That's not what you want to hear. Okay, we'll set the time to morning. We don't need any nighttime wanderings here. What do you mean by that? I mean, don't go into streaming expecting to become the next big streaming superstar. Don't be disappointed if you do a stream and nobody even shows up. You should stream because you want to have fun streaming. You shouldn't stream because you want to get big time streamer. Does all of that make sense? It's kind of like align your expectations a little bit is my big piece of advice. My next piece of advice is because you can't expect 1 million people to show up. Granted, if you've got friends in chat, that's always going to be a huge help. It's going to be a massive plus. But I would say that another thing to think about is maybe consider having some conversation topics that you like to talk about. Write down like 10 things that you can talk about for half an hour, or even 4 things that you can talk about for half an hour, and talk about them. And if nobody talks to you during that time, nobody responds to those conversations, so you can't have a natural progression to that chat, start again. Go from scratch. If somebody's like, hey, didn't you already talk about this? You can turn that into a conversation. If nobody says anything, you're keeping that air like active, right? You don't want to just sit in silence. That's my big pieces of streaming advice. Whether they work or not is a different thing. I always found that they were very effective for me, though. Because look at where I am today. It's gone a lot better than nothing. So that's my advice. I'll say, is it now in your bio on Discord? Wow. Wow. You want to stream, you just have people to chat with, but there would be nobody watching. That is a good way to never get anyone watching you, is to just go, well, nobody's watching, so I'm never going to stream. You can't just expect an audience to show up. You have to build an audience. And yes, it's hard to get spotted, but even if just one person comes to your stream and starts coming back, you're suddenly like 3 times as discoverable. You know what I mean? You've just gotta stick it out. You can't just be successful. It doesn't work like that. I get where you're coming from, but also you gotta do it. Also, maybe try going in this content place name TBD channel in Discord and saying that you're going live. People from the community might go, oh, I know that name. I'll go and say hi. You can try that too, but again, don't expect anyone to show up because they won't necessarily want to, right? One of those things. Just, it might be worth checking. You spot Ryan. How you doing, Sonny? The tips could help with talking to people. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's hard at first to hold a conversation on stream. It's kind of like almost more like a podcast at the start streaming. Silence makes you hesitant. Silence makes you hesitant to chat, and I agree with that. I'm the same. If there's a dead silent stream, I'm like, well, they're clearly not wanting to talk, but it's not necessarily that, but yeah. You're a boring person IRL? Well, I mean, like, I would say maybe try and just see yourself as a different approach. Like, so I'm not exactly how I am on stream in real life, right? I'm a slightly more amplified version of myself. I'm not as... I mean, ask Scopio. Scopio talks to me in Discord all the time. I'm, like, a lot more reserved. I'm a lot quieter. I don't run the conversation as often if I'm just, like, chatting to people. It's like a completely different vibe, you know? So yeah, that's like another important thing to remember. You've got to have like this outward facing persona almost, because otherwise maybe you will be a little bit boring, and that's not going to mean people will watch your stream. Again though, ultimately it's all about just having fun, right? And if you're not having fun, then you need to like maybe reapproach how you're looking at streams. All right, chat. One more evolution. Mods, you need to be clipping these, don't forget. Let's go! We've done it! Evolutions are finished now! Evolutions are finished now. Oh my goodness. Finally, huh? Don't promo in a Discord where there is no self-promo channel, though. That is true. It's poor etiquette. But what's not poor etiquette is catching lots of shiny Eevees. Is it wrong for you to suggest that people watch your channel in my Twitch bio? Watch my channel in your Twitch bio? No, it's your Twitch bio. Do what you want with it. I would say don't go into other people's channels and say that they should watch my stream, because that's poor etiquette, you know? But if it's in your Twitch bio, I've got to be honest, I have never read a Twitch bio in my entire life. But you know, maybe some people do. For the love of God, don't go into chats. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's true. Snarf is so right. Even in my channel, don't be like, okay, thanks for the advice. Gonna start streaming now, because that's also rude, you know? It's like, you just gotta think about it like that, you know? It's, yeah. And hey, listen, you never know. You could end up having really good luck with it. You might be one of those really lucky people who gets like a big raid in your first week. You might be just streaming to 5 viewers forever. You might never get a single viewer. You just gotta roll with it and see what you can get and just see what happens. You have Ryan in your bio, do you? You would never do that in someone else's chat. People do it a lot, though. You would be surprised how easily people will take a liking to you when you're friendly and chatty. Exactly. 100%. All you gotta do. All you need is chat. Ba-ba-da-da-da. That famous Beatles song about Twitch chat. Okay. Let's check Chimchar. Man, we are in a rough spot at the moment. We are in a rough spot, chat. I can't lie to you. The amount of Pokemon we still need that are exclusive to this game that are like relatively hard to get. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling for a while, I think. You love the name Government Pants? It's a good name. The problem is you feel like you're an annoying person. You're always worried about what you're going to say. I mean, like, at the end of the day, the audience that you build around yourself in streams is an audience that likes your content, right? So you might think you're annoying. I feel like it's kind of a wild thing to say that you think you're annoying. But, like, first of all, if that is the truth, if you do think you're annoying, like, the people who you get around you will be people who also like your personality. So, like, you're not annoying to those people. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, why do you want to stream is a good question. What is it that's making you go, huh, I want to stream? I'm always happy to try and give advice to new streamers. I'm not about to gatekeep. Do you know what I mean? That'd be crazy. No luck with the Togepi. No luck. We broke a chain at 16 and rage quit. We were going to look for the shiny on a chain of 17. Chain broke at 16. I was like, this is a sign. Off to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Well, there you go. Just do that then. It sounds as silly to say, well, just do it, Forehead, but just do it, Forehead. Just have a go. See if you like it. If you go and you're like, do you know what? Having no one in chat's not for me. Streaming's not for you. Because you can't ever expect people to show up. Does that make sense? I hope all of that helps. You're following a lot of small streamers just because they talk better with a small chat and not emoji spam chat. I understand that approach. I do understand that approach. What I will add to that, though, is that, like, there are a lot of good streamers that are... People like that personal touch. They like to be able to communicate one-on-one with the streamer. Me personally, for example, if you suddenly stopped showing up one day because my chat had 500 people in and I missed a couple of your messages, it would be kind of sad for me, right? I feel like it's one of those sad side effects of success that some people, some viewers are like, oh, I can no longer do this because I don't have that connection with the streamer. You know? It's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. I know a lot of my friends have had viewers that they've had for years that just, they actively go into other chats being like, oh, I don't watch this person anymore. They don't read chat. But it's not that. They just can't read chat the same way. Streams adapt and evolve as they grow, right? You gotta roll with the times. It is sad. It is sad. Your favorite Pokemon is the dragon type. Hang on a second. I just need to make sure none of those trees are shaking and then we leave. Is the dragon type, wait, sorry. Is the dragon type, and I have all the shiny dragon types except Tatsugiri, Gibble, and Frigibax. Go for Tatsugiri. It's the hardest of the three, I think. So, like, I would say go for that first. Go for the Tatsugiri first. Just came back from a... I don't know who that is, but speaking of poor etiquette, for example, that's poor etiquette. I don't care if you've been in somebody else's stream. Don't come into my chat and be like, oh, I've been watching another streamer. That's like a little bit like, again, it's just, I don't care. I simply don't care. Good for you, I guess. It's quite poor etiquette to like, even just bringing up other streams is like oftentimes considered quite poor etiquette. So yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Oh, you know what? We should check the Togekiss as well. Right? Hey, Joris, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going... Oh, we don't need to check the Raichu anymore. I was about to check Raichu. Oh my god. The game is getting so small now. There are so few places in the world that we actually see. Oh my goodness. We got an example. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's one of those things where the first time you make a mistake, I'm always going to be like, hey, don't do that. It's rude. And if you do it again, that's when we start timing out the messages. Which I think is absolutely more than fair, personally. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We've had a bit of a slow day in terms of the shiny Pokemon. We've only seen one new shiny today, but it wasn't Eevee. I think we've still got plenty of time. We've got 4 more hours of stream, but 4 more hours of stream feels like a lot less time when you've got 1 shiny and you need 3 more to stay on track, you know? Granted, we did make up a lot of ground on other days, but yeah, we still need a few Pokemon that are kind of tricky to find, so hopefully we'll get one soon. Do you have any good tips on growing a beard or mustache? No, I'm sorry. I don't have a good beard or mustache. I don't have tips on that either. I'm sorry to say. Genetics is such a huge factor. Raimi is 100% correct. Absolutely 100%. I have a little patch on my beard. Yeah? There is nothing. Literally nothing ever. Nothing grows there. Just nothing. I don't know what to tell you. Also, Raimi, how you doing? How was your... When I stopped by your stream earlier today before I went live, I think you were running one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, a little duck, and you were about to go into... You were about to go into the cave. Union Cave, is it called? How did that run go? Is it still alive? Please say yes. It's my favorite Pokemon. I think it would be incredibly rude of you to have let that Pokemon die. I'm just saying. It is still going? Radio Tower tomorrow? Oh my god. Do you know what? I was memeing around. I didn't expect it would still be alive. That's incredible. Let's go. Oh my god. Congratulations, man. Hey, chat. If you want to watch one of my favorite streamers... plays a lot of Pokemon challenge runs, specifically Ironmon at the moment, Survival Ironmon in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Please make sure you go and follow Raimi. Do I have any mods here? I never have mods, so I don't know if we can get... there we go, let's go! It's always exciting when I have a single mod in chat because it's so rare that we have a mod in chat. Helped repair a burn on your face over a couple of months. What's that, sorry? Oh, okay. There's something that can help grow a beard, apparently. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't really have good facial hair. I've got to be honest with you. It doesn't grow very nicely. It looks a little bit patchy all the time. No you. Can confirm, Raimi does it well. I know. I wouldn't lie to the chat. I wouldn't lie to them. Here we go. I don't think it's worth checking the Togekiss because I think we will get Togepi in BDSP if we need to. Chimchar we need to get in this game. Chimchar worth checking. You're always here. Not always, but enough. More than the other mods at the moment, I will say that. Sunny Pet. Do I need to get Pet on BTTV? I feel like I need to add other people as editors of BTTV so that I can have all of these emotes that I keep missing off. You can be a mod. JK, you'd be a terrible mod. Yeah, I don't really take people as mods that just go, I'll be a mod. because it's a good way to get people who are untrustworthy with power in your chat. It's risky. It's risky to say the least. Yo, Raimi, what I'm doing in this game at the moment, I've decided that I'm kind of low-key cheating, but not really cheating. I've just bent the rules of what a living shiny dex is. So I'm trying to get shinies no matter what game it's in. We need 16 more in the next 5 days. I think it's doable, but it's going to be right down to the wire. It's going to be right down to the wire. It's like 3 a day. We need to get a few more today so that we got some more time to hatch eggs at the end of it as well. But like, yeah, that's currently the goal. We want a couple more today. We're bending the rules. I think we can do it. Your favorite are the ones where a bunch of cats are sitting around a campfire. I've missed something. Oh, the emotes. I was like, your favorite what is cats around a campfire? You've had some days where you pop off lately though, right? Yeah, 10 a day on some of them. So today though, today has been 1, which is a little bit less than usual, I will say. Oh, this is huge for us though. This is massive. This is so important. Come on, Rowlet. Come on, Rowlet. Do us a solid. This could be huge, chat. This could be Hisuian Decidueye sorted out for us. Come on. Come on, Rowlet. Do it. Be minty green. Be a green bird. Please. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. That's okay, though. I missed. I don't want to talk about it. You missed? Wait, I missed that one? I didn't miss it the second time. I'll chase the other one down in a minute. We'll get the ones that spawn first. This is fine. Okay. Oh, one of them ran away. That's fine, because we're about to get a second wave of them eventually. Is this one also going to despawn? Okay. Yep. Good, good, good. And then you as well. Okay, nope. But I'm going to wait here. Just in case. Okay, it did break out of the ball. It should run away, though. It's not doing. Where are you going, buddy? Are you all right over here? Are you good? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Am I hidden? I don't know if I'm hidden right now. Okay, this is fine. It's not alphas, so we're not fussed. The Dartrix is still good for us. It's the Decidueye we need. We managed to get Rowlet already. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, get down, he said, Mr. President. That's another spawn. Better than nothing. Oh my god, it's right in front of me. Let me throw things at it. The targeting system in this game is actually insane sometimes. Like, where are these guys going? Insane. Insane. You're tempted to upgrade your actual better Switch TV. You need all the emotes. Oh my god. Okay, it's not looking good. It's looking like we're done. But that's okay. We gave it a good go. We gave it a good go. There should still be... Okay, it's not a shiny Pseudo Widow. That's fine. Dude, what's up, King? How you doing? Got gifted a sub to a random channel. That's always fun. It'll probably be a channel you've clicked through a couple of times at some point. That tree shaking? Not yet. Which is always buffering for you. You said that my game buffered. What is this? What is this power that you have? That was weird. Anyway, yeah. That's probably something on your computer doing a download, perhaps. Something along those lines. It could be. It might well be that. Oh, there we go. There's one chance at Cherubi. Let's go, let's go. Always nice to have a singular chance at Cherubi. Not today, not today. Okay, but that's it for the outbreak. We leave. Have a great rest of your day. Catch you later. Something else. Have a good rest of your day too. We're giving away a copy of the DLC, chat. If you want to join that, get in there. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Ow. I just, do you ever get like spots on your legs, chat? I got a spot on my leg. My leg was itchy. I didn't think about the fact there's a spot on it. It was like scritchy, scratchy, and was just like straight over the spot. Worst feeling in the world. Absolutely just painful for no reason at all. It didn't need to be painful, this. I made my own bed. I made my own bed and now I gotta lie in it. All right, never mind. We checked both of these. So now we go to... I guess this is the other place that's really helpful for us right now. It's got Sudowoodos, it's got Togepis, it's got Turtwigs. This is it. This is the area. Man, we're trying hard. I think even one more shiny today, this is the biggest copium. To rearrange my expectations of the day to be like one more shiny today would be good. It's so true though, because there's such a difference with having 3 a day left versus 3 point something. It just feels nicer if we get to 15 to go, you know? It just feels nicer. Okay, so hear me out. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, what is left in that game that we can still do? Frostlass and yeah, okay, it's Frostlass and it's Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo should be really quick if we have a Sparkle Power Sandwich. It should be really, really fast if we game the system a little bit there. So I don't think I need to even check Sudowoodos on this map right now. Heading off for Cat's dinner. Wishing you shiny luck. Thank you, Alora. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. It has not been our day today so far. But thank you. I appreciate the look. Oh my goodness, chat. You know, it's gotta happen eventually, right? Something's gotta give. And Lucario. So true, so true. So there are 3 Pokemon there that are kind of on the cards. I don't know if there's a good place for Lucario. I think a fighting sandwich, you're looking at Horluchas and Lucarios. A steel sandwich, you're looking at Tinkatons and Lucarios. So, like, there's something there. Watering the plants. So if you need me, you can help in 15 minutes. I appreciate the offer. Thank you, Jordy. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure what we'll do, because I feel like we've given up on everything way too quickly today. We gave up on Porygon. We gave up on Togepi. I don't really want to give up on this game already. We've just got here, sort of thing. So I'm like, oh, we actually don't need to quit out there. We can go back to here. I'm like, I think we should get 1 Pokemon from this game first. You know, at least 1. Whether it be Quilava, Turtwig, Rowlet, one of those 3 needs to be got today in this game, hopefully. Togepi I would happily take as well. Oh, this is good. This is good. Lots of very, very helpful outbreaks for us here. We're going straight to the Mylands. Turtwigs and Quilavas are way, way more likely to spawn than just 1 Rowlet thing. Come on, man. We can do this, right? We can do this. We've been getting like 20 shinies a day. Where's my shiny look gone to? Wow. We were getting a shiny every half an hour. I'm kidding, of course. I don't actually think we've got bad luck. Okay, so nothing useful. Oh, no, I lied. Bonsly. Bonsly is useful. Okay. And the fact that there's nothing here means we can check for Togepi as well. Let's go for Bonsly first. Go for Bonsly. Which is over this way. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Come on, chat. Say it with me. Come on, Bonsly, be shiny. Come on, Bonsly. Nothing yet. That's running away. That's fine. Oh my god, they're running in such an awkward way. I hit a rock instead of the Bonsly. I guess Bonsly is a rock, so like, are they? Yeah, okay. Oh well. What's my favorite moment in this Living Shiny Dex? I honestly don't know the answer to that. Chat, what's been a good moment in this Living Shiny Dex? Alpha Zoroark was pretty cool. Alpha Steelix was pretty cool. A lot of the alphas have been good. There was a couple of days where we got 10 shinies in a day, which has been kind of sick as well. There's been some good moments. I just don't know which ones I've picked. 47 of 224 in your Arceus Living Shiny Dex. That's a lot. Oh, Porygon. Yeah. The actual distortion Porygon was really cool as well. To be fair, that was really, really cool. Haribi was good as well. Double Basculin. There's been a lot of really good ones. There has been a lot of really good ones. Cat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Okay, Grotle and Turtwig. Good to get an extra check there. All right. Come on. Surely we can get something. Shiny Abomasnow for Charmander. Let's go. Whole Duskull line in one stream was also pretty clean as well. Yeah. We have popped off a few times. We know that that's a Burmy tree. We checked it the other day. I was about to just double check it, but yeah. I know there are some Cherubi trees on this map. I just don't know which ones they are. You're back. Welcome back, King. Welcome back. All right. Reset. No more buffering. You fixed it. Let's go. Congratulations. Chat, I'm tired. Do you ever get tired while shiny hunting? Do you ever just be like, you know what? Sleepy? You know what? Sleepy nap time? We're 6 hours into stream. What if I have a nap for an hour and come back and do another 4 hours of stream? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm definitely joking around. Totally joking around. All right, here we go. Next one to check, I think, is probably... Let's go for Rowlet. Let's try and finish an evolution line that is exclusive to this game. At least in... I guess we could Grand Underground hunt Chimchar, which is kind of absurd. Why am I, like, thinking of so many different ways of doing Pokemon that are clearly easier in this game? Chimchar is easier because we can reset for a Chimchar outbreak, is the reason that I say this. There is no Rowlets here. Let's check our Cherubis, then. Yeah, it's getting to a stage now, chat. It's getting to a stage. Everything is tough. I think today is the day that I've realized that everything we have left is difficult to do. It's an interesting experience, this. Been an interesting moment of realization. How are you guys feeling about it? Not everything. There are 3 Pokemon that we can still hunt in Scarlet Violet. That makes those Pokemon relatively easy. But yeah. I'll say most Pokemon we have left now are very tough. Oh, why not go around on the weird here? No Cherubi trees. No Cherubi trees, so then we go down here. Check for a Cherubi tree. No Cherubi trees. We reset. Absolutely crazy. Sleep is more important than a challenge you set yourself, whether it ended up driving you to insanity or making us one of you or not. Hey, listen, I'm not actually that tired. I'm just memeing around. I've leaned back in my chair a little bit so that I can just have a little bit less of a sat up straight moment, you know? Changing my posture to be a little worse, but a little comfier. Nice. Yeah, if I was tired, you would know, I think you would recognize it. Okay, and then we check this area. Now you don't know when to take me seriously. Got him. Sleep is important, but you do need them shinies. I mean, that's so true. It took you right now to understand that Gibble means nibble to go along with bite and chomp. I gotta be honest, I also didn't know that. Yeah, that's actually very interesting. It's actually very interesting. How have I never noticed that, chat? How have I never noticed it? What are we shiny hunting? Whatever we've got left. My day's been good, Raz. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. We've had a really nice day. We've been having some good conversations in chat. We've got a brand new shiny. Honestly, can't complain too much. I feel like we do need a few more before the end of the day, though. So I think the swap to Scarlet Violet to try and get both Frostlass, Sudowoodo, Lucario, those 3, could be the play in the last couple of hours. Could end up being the play. Restart one more time so we don't use our berries. How's the Pro Controller? I got it to fix onto the Switch that we're using today. I'm worried about swapping to Scarlet Violet in case it breaks again. Did we update the counter? For what? You only realized finding it in the Icelands? That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize it. It just never clicked. The shiny counter. For which Pokemon, lady? If you're talking about did we update it for the last shiny we got, which was the Eevee for Vaporeon, then I'm going to say, yeah, I think we did. It's just, we only got one. We only got one Pokemon today, so there's not really been anything to update. if you get me. Not really been anything to update. You're bad? No, don't worry about it. It's just a painful reminder that the day's not had many shinies in it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No, I'm joking. I'm winding you up. I don't care. It is up to date, yeah. All right, chat. Riolu checks. Let's go. You know, it's all right. There's always a couple of Riolu around here, and then there's the Lucario Alpha at the top of the map as well. Any areas complete yet? No, not yet. There's a couple of areas that are very close to complete. I think the Fieldlands is one Pokemon away. I think it's Chimchar. Technically Cherubi as well, but like Cherubi wouldn't be a Fieldlands hunt most of the time unless it's an outbreak. I guess you could say Chimchar and Cherubi. The Mirelands has a lot left. The Coastlands has Togepi left. Which is kind of crazy. I think that's the only Pokemon on there that we still need, though, is just Togepi, right, chat? Can you correct me if I'm wrong on that? Because I'm not 100% sure. I guess there's not really a lot of Pokemon in any area, though, but I don't think any area is technically complete. Riolu is also a coastland spawn. It is in massive mass outbreaks, but it's not on the coastlands itself, I guess. So I guess it depends on your definition of what Pokemon spawn where. But you right, Digiline. Riolu is also technically a coastland spawn. Chimchar, Cherubi, Riolu... What? Riolu we need. Rowlet we do not. Yeah, there's overall 16 Pokemon, so there's not many. And 4 of them are fossils. There's not even that many at all. Oh my god, I'm trying to... Right, this sucks. This game sucks sometimes. I was trying to jump and then get on Braviary, and then it works instantly there. Okay, of course it does. Of course it does. I saw the blue, thought it was a shiny Snorunt for a fraction of a second. It was just a Gibble. Don't worry about it. It's fine. On we go. Honestly, probably quicker, even still, to just do this. They meant Rowlet for Decidueye. Oh, yeah, okay, we do need Decidueye. I don't know why I read everything else and was like, oh yeah, no, we've got Rowlet, even though I read Riolu and understood it was for Lucario. Is my brain, like, okay? Like, excuse me? Yeah, I'm sorry about the confusion there. That's just me being stupid. That's genuinely just me being stupid. You've got a question. Shoot. Hopefully we'll be all right. Hopefully we'll get our shinies today. This is where we got our Snorunt the other day, by the way, chat. It's just flying over this area, so that's why we're doing it again. We're just hoping for a shiny one to show up. We're just hoping for a shiny one. I think that's it for Snorunt spawns now, unfortunately, as well. So we'll just leave the area. Get out of here. Say if you transferred your Mesprit into PLA, can you get a second one? From which game? The answer's probably no. If you catch it, usually you can't get the legendary again. Usually. I don't know 100%. I don't know all games, but usually, no. You cannot. Okay. Save the game because we're going to check the MMO for a Chimchar outbreak. Well, let's see. Let's go, let's go. If you finish before Wednesday, you're going to start a new one or wait for the DLC? Wait for the DLC. I feel like one day is not really enough time to start a living shiny dex. I feel like that would be kind of bonkers of me, if I'm completely honest with you. That would not be a worthwhile investment of time, but this is a worthwhile investment of time. Chimchar, let's go. Where is it? Directly in front of us. Oh, it's this one. I don't like this outbreak location, but at least it's a Chimchar. 1 in 200, chat. 1 in 250, something like that. I don't know, actually. Come on. Okay, there's an Alpha Monferno here, and that is no good for us. We do not want to see that. We want to see Chimchars only. Only Chimchars. Okay. Okay, cool. It's not looking great so far. It's not looking great so far, unfortunately, chat. It was worth our time. Because we could have got one. Wait, I thought I threw something at you. Okay. And another Chimchar over here. Yeet, it's gone. And there's no more Pokemon. Let's go this way. Let's check the Togekiss. I don't know why. I'm just getting a feeling. Oh, I guess Togekiss is also technically a Pokemon in the field lands that we can get. It's kind of like one of those where it's a bit of a weird one because it's not really a Pokemon we can get. It's a bit of a hard one to do. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Did I say my birthday was the 16th? I did. I did. Good memory. My birthday is on the 16th of September. Which means it'll be 3 days after the DLC. So hopefully a birthday present to myself will be starting officially the Living Shiny Dex in the DLC. Hopefully. All right, let's go check the other Chimchar. And then if we get one, good. If not, we reset and we go for a different area. Probably the Highlands for Cherubi. No Chimchar. Highlands for Cherubi. You must remember to watch the stream and say happy birthday. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to try and put that into your memory so that you say hi. September birthday, gang. Let's go, Virgos. How you doing, by the way, Lasagna? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Plasagna. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, I'm not going to start a new Living Shiny Dex with like less than 24 hours until the DLC, if we even finished this one. The YouTube video would probably end up being called How I Almost Caught Every Shiny Pokemon in PLA in a Month. Yeah, we go here, I think. I think Cherubi is the hardest Pokemon we have left in this game, so we absolutely have to prioritize it. You're doing good. How me? How me? How's about me? I'm doing all right. Yeah, we've had a bit of a worse look for Shiny Day today. It's not been amazing. We've had one new shiny, although, you know, at this stage, any new shiny is a good shiny, you know, can't complain too much, right? But yeah, it's, overall, can't complain. Good day in total, you know? Fun day, lots of people chatting. It's just been nice to have people to hang out with. Getting ready for the DLC as well, so that's always a big positive too. Yeah, how's about, you know, how's about the DLC for you, Plasagna? Are you looking forward to that? Are you going to be playing it? I'm going to be playing it on release. There's no way I'm not playing it on release. I understand a lot of people won't necessarily want to watch it on release, though. I get it. Is there a command to see what I have left? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex, Matt. Exclamation mark Geordie Dex will tell you. Praying that I finish the Living Dex before the DLC. It's a very big ask. It's almost impossible, which is kind of the fun of it. We understand that it's very unlikely that we'll get it finished. Do we have pricing for the DLC? £35. Been out for a long time, the pricing for the DLC, because you've been able to pre-order it for about 6 months. So yeah, it's we've known the price for a long time. A question you get a lot is, are you Scorpio, or is that the reason for the name? You actually are, but your name has nothing to do with your star sign. Fair enough. Per or for both? For both, I believe. Okay, here we go. Chat, we've got chances for Rowlet, Grotle, and Quilava. Come on. Come on, chat. This is it, all right? This is the one. This is it. We're going to have 3 Quilava outbreaks. We're going to have 3 Grotle outbreaks. We're going to get 2 from each of them. We're going to get too many Quilavas. I'm getting a little bit too overconfident, I think. You love how Geordie with a Y is a common intonation while it's uncommon in the Netherlands. Oh, fair enough. Okay, we got Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil works. One good Pokemon to check here. That is it. Cyndaquil is the only thing. But it could still be good. International. I was like, what's an intonation? I was like, I guess it's just like a variation of how to spell something. I was like, that makes sense. I'm like, I'm fine with this. Let's go. Okay. To start with. No Chimchar. No Chimchar, no Cyndaquil. Okay, well, I don't deserve a Cyndaquil now after calling it Chimchar. That one's despawned. These ones are all kind of irritating me and not despawning. They're just running around a bit too much. There we go. Got that one. Oh, that one despawned. Good. Go. Another quick despawn for us. That's nice. Okay, another wave for us, perhaps. Oh, no. Oh, I got excited. I saw this guy over there. Despawn then. Despawn then. Oh my god. What a rude dude. What a rude dude. Oh, also, if we walk over here, definitely no shiny Turtwig. Pokemon are gone. Let's check Torterra. Kind of crazy out here, huh? If you transfer Bergmite from PLA into Scarlet Violet, will it become a Unovan or Hisuian Avalugg? I would assume that if it's been transferred to Scarlet Violet, it would become a regular Avalugg, not a Hisuian one. That would be my assumption. I don't know if that is correct as an assumption or not, but that would be my assumption. You need 45 more for your Scarlet Violet one. Ooh, it's a lot that... Ooh. Oh, something was shiny. What was it? Oh, it's a Roselia. Okay, cool. Can we put Roselia skipped? We finally got another shiny scene today. It's something. It's something. I think Scopio just went for lunch, actually, which means we're not going to get to add Roselia skipped to the list. No. Your aim is 7 or 8 a day, which has been working out so far. We're looking for 4 a day, and we've got 1 so far today, which means we're kind of lagging a little bit behind. Do the stupid little village test gives you points for the decks? Don't know. Probably not. Stupid little village tasks. Pokemon players. Wow, the main story, no extra content. Also Pokemon players. I hate these stupid little village tasks. No side quests for me. God, they really can't win, can they? They really can't win when they bring out a game. Some of them do. There you go. You'll just have to work out which ones help. Only if they are mentioned in the Pokédex. There you go. Oh, yeah, some of them do, actually. That's so true, yeah. That is so true. Okay. No Rowlet. You loved the mini side quests in PLA, went out your way to complete them all. I did some of them, but not all of them. I thought it was a really fun addition to the game, though. I thought it was a really, really fun addition to the game. I didn't do all of them because I ended up doing my own side quest of the living shiny decks. But yeah, I thought it was still really cool. I don't know. I think this game's done so many good things. I think this game does so many good things. Like, legitimately so many good things. Okay. No Cherubi chances. Still no Cherubi chances. That's all right. Kind of wish they'd added them in Scarlet Violet, even if it's a lot less than PLA. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think... Here's my problem with Pokemon games. Every single Pokemon game they release... Oh, perfect. Another Pokemon to add to the skipped list. Okay, chat. It's starting to feel like we're going to get shinies again now. You know what I mean? It's starting to feel like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So can we please remember Roselia and Magikarp for when we have mods? Roselia and Magikarp have both been skipped. We're up to 3 shinies today, which is a shiny every 2 hours and 10 minutes. Which is not great. But it's at least something. Hello, Sean. How you doing? You wish there were more progression visuals or not for doing side quests, like more houses? I get you. I get you. You're really sad when Scarlet Violet decks wasn't similar to PLA's. You loved the decks in Pokemon Legends. I get you. I get you. I truly do. Right, camp. Check Chimchar. Leave. Well, You certainly can't say we're not trying, chat. You certainly can't say we're not trying. Can we just fly in a straight line towards the island without doing anything and see if there's a shiny Chimchar? It looks like we can. Might not be so bad now. Okay. So there is no shiny Chimchar. It's cool that we can just do that in a straight line without anything. Oh, man. What did I just do? Okay. That's fine. I organized the satchel. That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. I just pressed the wrong button. Kind of sucked. Is what it is. Here we go. Currently hunting Hippo, Potassline, and Scarlet. So terrified you're going to miss it. I think they're quite easy to see personally, but yeah. I think you'll be all right. Forced you to move around your team for once, right? Magikarp, delete or catch, Ryan. I just don't even care. 3 more good outbreaks for us, though. I will say the 3 more good outbreaks are very, very nice. So this one, again, we know the drill, chat. I don't need to tell you which Pokemon we're looking for now, right? I think we all know what we're going for at this stage. Do you need to register each mon for Arceus or perfect it? You need to get it to 10. That's all. Just get it to 10 and you're fine. Not too difficult. A lot of people like to complain that it is difficult. It's not difficult. It takes a little bit of time. Not everyone's willing to put that time in. Oh, in order to get Arceus? Oh, wait, hang on. I may have misinterpreted your message. To get Arceus, I think it's just post-game. I think it's just post-game. I don't think you need to do anything else for that. It's just go to your post-game and just play through it. Scarlet Violet's going to be your first 100% shiny living dex, considering it's not easy for colorblind people. I know, it's so bad. I can't believe they removed accessibility features. No, it is catch every Pokemon. It's just catch every Pokemon. There you go, then. Oh, that is true. It's like, catch every Pokemon and return to me. Something along those lines. Yeah. I remember now. It's been a long time since I played this game, so... And by played this game, I mean did the quests in this game. Bonsly, why are you like this? Alpha Bonsly. Never mind. Never mind. Off we go for Cyndaquil. Why is there 4 Pachirisu outbreaks and there's 1 massive mass outbreak? That's good when it happens when you need the Pokemon, though. Do you know what I mean? When you don't need the Pokemon, it's kind of like, ah, man, really? But when you need it, it's like, wow, that's helpful. Yeet. There's always an alpha Pokemon to mess up our day. All right, buddy. Good miss. You think about that? Yeah, that's right. You missed. Wow, it's... Okay. That was rude. That was really, really rude. This thing didn't even know we were there. What? How are they not seeing me? What? All right. Are we getting a new wave? Nope. No, you don't need BDSP and Sword and Shield. The mythic Pokemon don't count. They're just like bonus content for having those other games. Yeah, those definitely don't count towards it. Your worst was 5 Zubat outbreaks. You got a shiny Riolu, and then your next massive outbreak had 4 of them. Wow. I still need a shiny Riolu in this game. Because like 241 and 242, again, you don't need them. There is no real other ways for me to say it. You don't need those. Every other Pokemon in the game, you need. You don't need the ones that require other games. You've been trying to find most of your shinies without Herba, but as the DLC gets closer, you've been having to use them. Yeah, I respect that. I did all of my shinies in Scarlet Violet without Herba Mystica. I thought it was really fun. I'm going to do the same for the DLC. I think. Should work out well, right? Should work out well. There's no way that that takes too long. Especially with having less time due to college starting. Oh, for sure, yeah. Okay, get me out of here. Once again, no shinies, but it's good to have 2 outbreaks that are useful to us in an MMO at the moment because we have so few that are actually useful. It's just nice to see any that are. It's gotten to that stage where I'm like, wow, a single Quilava? We get 8 attempts at a shiny? Let's go. DLC shiny's gonna get them, most of them without the Herba. Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. I'm sorry, it's just a song. It just got stuck in my head because it was like some of the words. But anyway, listen. Starter's gonna hurt your brain? Why? Why are the starters gonna hurt your brain? You've got massive mass outbreaks if you've beaten the game. Maybe apart from Dipplin, because you want to use your shiny on your time, so you might hunt Applin pre-DLC. Fair enough. Me personally, I'm not going to be... Oh, did we already do this? I don't know. There's no Rowlets again, though, basically. In the DLC? What starters in the DLC? I feel like we already did this. I don't know why, but I feel like we already did it. I'm getting the weirdest sense of deja vu. You must get deja vu. But I will say that, like, even if there is deja vu, any of the spawns that we actually need are reset. So all of the Cherims, all of the Sudowoodos, those get reset in this, so it isn't actually a waste of time, even if it is something we've done before. I don't remember for sure, though. The trees get changed. They might not even shake the second time if you've come here before. It is what it is. So realistically as well, like, if we do get a outbreak that we want to permutation hunt for Dartrix, etc., then what we'll do is we'll probably check all these trees as well every single time we load in. Ryu knows. Ryu knows. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're saying, King, to be honest with you. Were there any shinies in Scarlet Violet you love, but were some of my last? Spiritomb. Spiritomb was my last, but I love that shiny. It's so good. There we go. Out again. Bet there'll be some spots in the DLC you can get a lot of different shinies with Herba, like Roaring Moon dungeon with dragons. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I mean, like, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? It's going to be fun to see what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I just, like, so there's certain things that I think, like, speculating about doesn't really do much for me. Like, oh, maybe it's going to be hard to isolate some. Sure, probably. You know, maybe it'll be easy to isolate some others. Yeah, probably. It doesn't really change my approach to the DLCs very much. I don't know if that's a silly way to look at it, but yeah. Doing the same here, going for him last, but apart from him, Volcarona being one of your favorites in the last 50 shinies. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's weird how it happens, right? You just end up not getting some of them. I know it's in the trailer, but why is that going to hurt your head? I just don't get why that's going to hurt your brain. Like, I understand that they're in the game. I understand that you'll be able to hunt for them in the game. What I'm not getting is why it'll hurt your brain. Like, that's what I'm asking. I'm saying, why will it hurt your brain? That's what my question has been every time you've spoken. You can't wait to shiny hunt them all, especially Snivy. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be cool to have, like, so many boxes with so many starter Pokemon in. I don't know. Just interesting, isn't it? It's very rare that they ever let you shiny hunt starter Pokemon historically. So, like, on the overworld especially, like, this game is, I think, one of the only ones, no? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu this game. I guess technically BDSP has them in the Grand Underground as well now. You know what? You know what? Historically, maybe, but more recently, they are actually super common. So yeah, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. You're so excited to finally get your pig back. Yeah, it's been a long time since the Gen 5 starters have been around for some of them. It's insane. All of them. We've been dreaming of this. We have. Okay, let's try and line ourselves up. We should be good here. No egg hunts for the starters. I know. Thank you for getting rid of the Masuda method for starters. I'm so happy. Chat adds in 15 seconds. Well, I guess we went over the Chimchar. Yep, wasn't shiny. Let's get out of here. Wow. Dr. Masuda since the trailer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. Man, we did Masuda hunt some of them. I am proud of the Masuda shiny hunts we actually completed, to be honest with you. I am proud of them. It was kind of like a big deal for me because I don't really usually do that. I don't really usually egg hunt. So like, yeah, it was a big deal. You're just glad to get your starters in different balls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand that. I'm probably just going to be having all mine in a quick ball. So a lot of people will hate that. Okay. All right. Jordy, are you available now? If we were to go to Pokemon Scarlet Violet, hunt Pseudo Widow, Frostlass, Lucario. Do we have any good locations for Lucario, though, is the problem? You know what I mean? Frostlass as well. Like, it has a lot of outbreaks, but where would you hunt Snorunt? You'd just use an ice sandwich and hope that you hit Snorunt. Is that what you would do? I guess it probably is, right? I know that I've given up on hunts in this game a lot today. I know that I've given up on them a lot today. Riolu fighting sandwich on the icy hills? Is that right? Where would you get them? I don't understand where you would get them. Fighting sandwich, sure, but are you not super likely to find a Horlucha? I guess it doesn't matter if it's Sparkle Power because, like, yeah. Your sister just got a shiny Alpha Spiritomb on her first Spiritomb outbreak. That's sick. That's so cool. Yo, congrats to your sister. That's awesome. We love to see that. We do love to see it. Right, let's see what our next outbreaks are. Let's see what these are first. You have a guide? Let me check. Okay, no worries. Sounds good. Because I think that's probably the play. We need to bring our total up to 210 today. In my head, that is like, it has to happen. We have to go 210 today. You know? It has to happen. Half for Scarlet, half for Violet. If they do that, I think that's even fine in my eyes. I think that's absolutely fine. If they do that, I wouldn't be too upset. Again, I do have both of the games, though, so I guess I feel like it's a little different for me. Yeah. You're generally not the biggest fan of Masuda, but in Scarlet Violet, you find it the easiest to do. So, like, the problem for me is I can't really do it on stream, Kaido. It's like, I can't sit in front of a basket for 45 minutes on stream, right? I don't mind actually hatching the eggs, but collecting the eggs sucks. Okay, well, there's not really much to check here, so let's, skip ourselves down here. It's by the Horlucha location, but it's, yeah, so I know where it is then. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's just a case of, like, I was wondering if there was a more optimal location. You prefer Sword and Shield because you can collect and hatch at the same time. That's fair. Actually, Masuda and Sword and Shield kind of appealing for things like Rowlet. In a sense, if we got to it, if we were, like, really struggling, is it? No, there's no way, right? There's no way it's better. Am I really that desperate for Pokemon right now? Oh, man, what is going on? Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to fly up into the air again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is this not hitting it? That's crazy. Excuse me? That's better. I thought I might have thrown that one over. Okay. Okay. You hate jet balls so much. They're quite awkward to use from time to time. Yeah, they are quite awkward. I think it's fine most of the time, but yeah. At least we've seen 2 more shinies that we've skipped, right? I'm going to say that's a positive. That's a positive. I guess the Pokemon have already spawned here. Yes, they absolutely have already spawned there. Oh, it's a plant. I was like, what? Okay. Reset again. Okay, chat. I'm doing it. I'm caving. I'm caving. It's happening. Let me change the grip order on this switch first so that hopefully we can get this controller back. Like this. And then because this is now disconnected from that switch, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to then grab this switch. I know. I get you. I get you. Plug it in there. Should work. And then I'm going to try and turn this one on like this. Is it going to let me? No. Man, the controller is such a weird issue. It's such a weird issue. Controllers. Change grip order. It's such a weird problem. What we doing? Shiny hunting. There we go. I think we've got the hang of it a bit now, though. I think we got the hang of it. Yeah, we're going to do some shiny hunting. Could we get a rock sandwich, please, Geordie? If you're down for it. We're going to make sure we get some shinies today is what we're doing, Sengel. We're going to make sure we get some damn shinies today. I'm going to go get a drink when this game loads up. I think you guys should all do so too. We are going to walk out of today with 211 shiny Pokemon. I'm telling you right now, we have 3 hours to do it. I'm going to make it happen, okay? That is 6 shiny sandwiches. You think I don't have the luck to walk out of here at a minimum 210, maximum 211? We are doing it. We're getting those 4 shinies, so help me. You will see it happen here first, chat. The Pokemon dispersed. Look at all these Umbreon that just spawned just in time, though. Lovely. Okay, so I need to go like this. Let's check our outbreaks first, because there might be something useful, such as Frostlass. Magnemite, so funny. No Frostlass, but that's okay. We do have Flabébé over there. Okay. All right, game is loaded. We're going to connect to Geordie. Geordie's going to have a code ready for us when I get back. You're getting those shinies. Matt knows. Matt knows how it goes. You guys, I want you to all hang out with Sammy. And I will be with you in just a minute. I'm not going to be long. I'm just going to get a quick drink, okay? Really quick. I'm not even taking... All right, so I lied. I'll just level with you. I didn't just get a drink. I also got a Jaffa cake and instantly bit my lip. So instant karma. Which I think is fair. Yo, Jordy with the picture of that Eevee. Let's go. Okay, let me connect to the internet. Are you ready, chat? The race for the hamburger's on. You'll win. I'm not really paying attention today. My brain's empty. Jaffa cakes are so good. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. I don't care about this. Poke portal. Need to go to here. You guys don't get to see the code. You guys don't get to join. Union circle. And then we go join a group. And then I type in the code. Are you ready, chat? Okay. Okay. It is EHK 5HE. There we go. That should work. Now, chat, I want you all to know I actually said just random letters and numbers. It's not even close. It's not even close. That's not even close to the real code. But either way, you wouldn't have had time anyway. You wouldn't have had time anyway. They were just random letters. They were just random letters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to do the bit, though. Are you even a Brit if you don't like Jaffa cakes? Honestly, Jaffa cakes are so good. They are so good. Yeah. A Jaffa cake is like a small cake with a piece of like orange jelly on top, and then the top layer is covered in chocolate. It's like, it's hard to explain. Are we able to just... Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, my friend? Where are we going? Yo, hello? Oh my goodness, Shiny Huntress, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I hope everything's going well for you today. I'm just trying to work out what's happening because Geordie's just like sort of like headed off somewhere. Hello, how you doing, Rafstar? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. Oh my goodness. Whose lobby did you join? If I picked somebody's random lobby code, that's really funny. Geordie, what's happening, my friend? Where are we off to? I feel like there was a flat piece of land right where we started, man. You don't need to stop and answer me either. Okay, I'm just gonna go to wherever the next piece of flat land is, and I'm gonna wait there. I think this is probably too close to somebody, but it's probably also flat enough. This is probably flat enough. I'm good, thank you. Good, no shiny. Your Pokepuff did get shinies, though. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. I told you it was flat enough for picnics. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You definitely don't have to pre-order the DLC. Oh, I'm so excited about the DLC. I am genuinely so excited about the DLC. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. A little salt here. No, I get you. I get you for sure. I hate it when people are like, I'm having a bad day of shinies. Everybody else seems to get every shiny they've ever dreamt of in their wildest dreams. People who are 12 times over odds are getting 4 shinies in a row. I'm like, what do you mean? It's always when I'm having an unlucky day, though. When I'm lucky, everyone else's luck, it just feels normal. And when I'm unlucky, everyone else's luck, I'm like, huh? What are you saying to me? What are you saying right now? How dare you? Yeah, no, thank you so much. What was it that you were shiny hunting in particular today? By the way, which specific Pokemon? Your chat jumps in DAs. Ah, right. Dynamax Adventures today. Yeah. That is painful. Lugia still? Oh no. Oh my god. That's such a long time on the Lugia hunt. I'm so sorry. Oh man. I feel like it was last time you were here. It was also Lugia. No. You're realizing that we moved on from the star sign conversation a while ago? Yes, we did. Yeah. A while ago. All right, chat, here we go. Thank you, Jordy. Appreciate it. Our group has been disbanded. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Off we go. You were right. Shiny Hippopotas is really obvious. It is. It's like one of those things where you worry that you'll miss it and you're like, is that a shiny? Like for the whole hunt. And then you see it and you're like, oh, all right. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I feel like 2 months is a lot. Remember, it's taken you 14 months as we speak. Wow, 14 months is a lot longer. I will give you that. 14 months is a lot longer. So what we're really hoping for here, by the way, chat, is we're hoping for rain. We want it to be cloudy with a chance of Sudowoodos, because what's going to happen if it rains is Sudowoodos will despawn. I believe the ones that are in the rain will not despawn. And so that would give us a really, really quick way to get ourselves a shiny Sudowoodo. We could also hunt Bonsly instead of Sudowoodo if the Pokemon running around starts to get irritating, which it may well do. I will say that. It may get very irritating with Sudowoodo running into us all the time. Bonsly would be a little bit easier to hunt in that situation. But still, we'll keep an eye out. We'll see what we can get done. Hopefully we'll get a shiny very quick. We've got those Sparkle Power odds now. So hopefully we'll stumble across something. You never know. You never know. 14 months is insane. 14 months. Oh my goodness. How you doing, by the way, Von Treese? I hope everything's going well. I feel like I can't read chat as well while I'm like moving around here. I hope it rains soon so I can just sit in silence. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I like talking to Twitch chat. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite part of streaming. How do you train Haunter to evolve in PLA? You get a thing called a linking cable. They spawn in space-time distortions. Tables are so random where you can picnic sometimes. It's all good. I think if you just if you want to be super quick about it, you could always just be like at a Pokemon place. Like the most recent Pokestop could be like the one near Los Platos, because there's a lot of flat land around there. Very early in the game. Not a lot of hills, you know? But it's up to you. It doesn't really make any difference to me. It's like the sandwich doesn't lose any time, so there's literally no odds. There's no problems at all. I swear to God, Sudowoodo is a menace. A real menace. You wish they kept linking cables? I think it's about time that they did. Honestly, I really do think it's about time that they did. Send in all the shiny luck. What's the 14-month hunt, Raph? What's the 14-month hunt? How long have you been looking for which Pokemon? I don't know exactly which one it is, but 14 months is like, oof, oh my God. And this is when I start like telling my Twitch chat that they're crazy, because a lot of them are like, oh my God, a 30-minute period without a shiny Pokemon. And I'm like, you do understand that shiny Pokemon are rare. They're meant to be really, really rare. Like the fact that we can get as many as we can these days is a problem for a lot of people. And some people, oh my God, we're going to go for Bonsly. No, screw this. Sudowoodo's lost its shiny chances. I'm going for Bonsly. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm telling you right now, I'm totally sick of this. Okay. Bonsly instead. Much, much easier. Much, much easier. Down here. Okay. Let's go. Bonsly instead. I'm sorry. Link cables are also available to be bought by the guild members or through merit points. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. There you go then. I knew for a fact they were in space-time distortions, but it seems like they do also have other spawns too. Let's go. Love the amazing frames of this game. Yeah, it was too much in terms of the frame lag. It was too much in terms of like the fact that the Sudowoodos are running into us. Over here, it's going to be Bonsly's only. And it's going to be much better. It will be a little slower though is the problem. So if it does start raining, I will head back to the Soccerat Trail. But who's to say? This could work really well for us. You never know. Look at all these Bonsly. Look at all these silly little trees. Look at them. Look at them. Scarlet Violet has spoiled people. It really has. I feel like I don't get a shiny in a sandwich and people throw a tantrum for me. And I'm like, guys, I'm fine. Guys, I'm absolutely okay with this. This is all right. That Pikachu even might be a fixed spawn at this rate. I think anything that's not a rock Pokemon around here is a fixed spawn. So yeah. Of course, there is the Terra Meowth that spawns down here. That's one of the first Terras you find. But yeah. It doesn't seem to be here. Interesting. All right, then. I guess not. Shinies and Scarlet Violet are too easy. I think it's a different approach, right? For me, it goes from being, oh, let's see if I can get my favorite Pokemon as shinies to being, oh, I wonder how many shinies I can get. And it's a slightly different approach to the game. If I wanted to go for, oh, I'm going to go for really rare shinies, I would simply just load up one of my older games. I would load up Sword and Shield, and I would load up even further than that. I'd go as far back as Crystal. Like, I would just play a different game. I think that I have just a different approach because I have a different expectation of what I'm trying to achieve in the games, right? Does that make sense? I hope so. I feel like a lot of the times what I say is like just kind of nonsense, but I hope that the general gist of what I'm trying to get across gets over to you guys. You forgot to say hi. Hey, Sableye, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. You caught 3 shinies in one sandwich once in Area 0. Yeah, I mean, Sparkle Power sandwiches have that. They do have that like capacity to just yield ridiculous results. Even without Sparkle Power, we got 4 Sneasel in one sandwich the other day. It was insane. That was just a shiny charm sandwich. No Sparkle Power at all. And again, like, we may not see a shiny in this half an hour that we're running around, right? I don't think there's an issue with that personally either. I think that's absolutely fine. Now, if we got that Hoppip to shine, I would have been a bit of a frustrated person because, you know, that's not a rock type and it would have been a bit silly, but like it would have been a shiny to see, I guess. On a day where we've had relatively poor shiny luck, it would have been good to see one. Does anyone know if it can hurt you somehow? You're very scared. What's this? You drank water, but your mouth is still dry. I mean, we're not doctors. Coming to Twitch chat for medical advice is a really good way to end up just feeling very scared for no reason at all. I understand that your mouth being dry after drinking water is maybe scary, but I would say that if you are genuinely scared and you think that there's a genuine problem, there you should be talking to somebody else. I think you should be talking to someone else. I don't know, have you eaten anything recently that would make your mouth dry? Google will say that anything can do that, Sable. You've eaten Skittles? Mate, I just chill with it. Just give it, like, how long has it been? Like, do you know what I mean? Don't Google anything. It's always going to tell you the worst possible outcome. Just calm down. In 20 minutes, then just wait. Just wait and see. You ate too many Skittles. There's a chance that you had, like, too much sugar, too much salt. I don't know. It's probably not a lot of salt in Skittles, but you know what I mean. And just give it some time. If it's still like that after like an hour and you're still very, very worried, call an actual medical professional, not me. Like, you know, this is the worst place you could come for medical advice. Like, in fact, no, I take that back. Google is the worst place you can go for medical advice. Coming to me second? What am I meant to do, man? What do you want from me? No, like call a doctor or something if you're genuinely worried, or talk to like a parent, I assume. I'm not going to be able to help you. I'm so sorry to say. And neither is anyone in chat. Talking to Google or Twitch, consult a parent. Yeah, exactly. Just be like, hey parents, this is scaring me. Is this anything? And they'll be like, no, it's probably fine. But if it continues, then we'll talk to a doctor. Like literally exactly what we've all said already. Don't call Dr. Ryan. Yeah, no, don't call me. Your insurance can't handle it. I'm too much money. Twitch chat can only answer questions about Pokemon and half the time we're wrong. Well, if that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth. Okay, I'm feeling like this hunt is not as effective for seeing Pokemon as the Sudowoodo area. But I also feel like it's just a lot more effective in terms of not constantly getting put in battles. How do we think, chat? Would you like to do Bonsly or Sudowoodo? Which one do you prefer as an option here? What do you think? I think either are suitable. I don't mind. I'll go for which one. Ryan looks like a young Ewan McGregor. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you to say so. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys are way too kind to me. You're gonna make me think that you're gonna give me like an ego, chat. You're gonna give me a real ego. Bonsly's less annoying, but it's annoying to evolve. Not in PLA. Friendship evolutions don't really take too long in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You just walk around the fieldlands hitting every rock you can see. It doesn't really take too long. I think we'd be okay. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. I did have to check the Flababy. I feel like it'd be really sick to just walk past a single Flababy and be like, yeah, that's a shiny. You know? I had to check it. It's still following me, that Flababy, though, so I'm now a bit confused. I think the Bonsly is kind of hard to see in the grass, but I guess the red one wouldn't be, would it? The one with red hair would not be hard to see, so I guess that's the benefit here as well. Good benefit. Doesn't he evolve with Mimic? Oh, you're right. No, you're absolutely right, yeah. It does evolve with the move Mimic instead. Oh, that would be well easier then. You'd just need to give it some levels. That would be so easy in PLA. Yeah. That's fine then. Yeah, I think you're 100% correct about that. 100% correct about that. Lady, we are not trying to diagnose Sableye Gem's problems. As I have already said, we've given the advice of go and talk to a parent. That is the best thing you can do right now. If you are not doing that, then that's your choice. But like that, we've given that advice. That is it. We're not doing that anymore. I'm not having Twitch chat handing out medical advice. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. The best way you can help is to be like, tell somebody to do the sensible thing, right? You know? Okay. I hope it rains. I hope it rains. It's already gone. I'm glad to hear it. There it is! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Oh my god. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm telling you, chat, 211 is today. 211 is today. Quick ball get. Shiny get. 209 get. Let's see what we can do next, huh? Let's see what we can do next. So easy to spot in the grass. That stood out like a lighthouse, man. That was crazy. That was crazy how much this one stood out. I don't know. I've lost track of how many scuffed Pokemon we have. I've lost track a very long time ago. Cool. All right, Jordy, are you free? Fighting sandwich? I'm sorry that you're always the person that's helping out. I do apologize. You got it? Sick. Let me know when you've sent a thing. You had to reset your game. You were also shiny hunting. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't stop on my account. Please don't stop on my account. Are you sure? Don't worry. Okay. Vic, thank you so much for getting a clip of that. Chat, what do you think I'm doing right now? I'm currently checking if there's a shiny Snorunt dotted around anywhere whilst we wait for an invite. I know. Crazy, huh? Let's go. You're gonna name your shiny Bonsly Miyagi or LaRusso when you find one. I don't understand the reference, but I'm assuming it's something to do with a film. I feel like it's Karate Kid. You were doing Trico soft resets on Ruby, but because your internal battery's dead, it makes it impossible to hunt it. Yeah. It's always sad with that. It's really always sad with that. It is Karate Kid. I've never seen Karate Kid. I've never seen it. Probably something I should look at some point to watch, but yeah. One day. So would a ghost sandwich be good for Frostlass, do we think, chat? It would obviously spawn some dogs as well. But do we think it would be good for Frostlass? You finally got your first shiny while watching my videos? Thank you for the shiny. Look, you are more than welcome, my friend. What was it? Let's go, Curly. That's so sick. You'll look after this. Yeah, no worries. Oh, have you sent it? You've sent it. Sorry, that's my bad. I was just trying to make sure that we were getting some shinies in if we could. Chat, give me a second. Oh no, you can't see the screen anymore. Oh man, that's crazy how that happens. Crazy. Hey chat, do you want me to tell you the code for the union circle? I'll just pick random letters and numbers. The code is TV3 Q K3. That's it. TV3 QK3. That's it. That's the one. Oh, chat. It's a shame. That was the real code this time. That was the real code. You just weren't quick enough. You just weren't quick enough. How do you not? How have I not watched Karate Kid? I don't know. I've just never gotten around to it. Better than Ice, right? That's what I was thinking. Surely. It might be a night-only spawn, though, for Frostlass, which would kind of be a bit of a menace. All right, chat. I'm telling you, this is it. Ah, let's go. Nice and flat around here. What we like to see. Picnic time. If you can find a spot where you can isolate Frostlass, it should be fine. I don't think there is, because I think wherever you could get Frostlass, it would be thingies. It would also have what's the word I'm looking for? The dogs. We all good, Jordy? Are we just too close to Artisan here? You need to come into the province because you're in Artisan. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you were in Artisan, I think, there, so that's why it wasn't working. Let's go. Make a sandwich. What's up? Finally back from work. Hey, Mick, how you doing? We finally got our second shiny of the day today. Been pretty good so far. It's going on right. We're hoping to get to 4 today. I think we can do it. I think we could absolutely do it. It's gotta be rough. It's gotta be rough. Are the odds higher when a co-op friend does the sandwich? No, it just saves me Herba Mystica, and it saves Geordie the Herba Mystica too, because Geordie can just reset the game, and nobody spends any Herba Mystica. It's kind of crazy, if you ask me. I can't see anything right now. This is insane. I literally can't see anything. This is silly. I can't see anything. Yo, Tammy.
For the sparkles, Megach, shiny Megach, shiny Megach, shiny Megach, shiny Megach love.
Yo, thank you so much for the 200. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat. I'm just saying. With that as well, let me quickly do the maths on this. Yeah, that literally unlocks exactly Pokemon Crystal by 87 cent. We're 87 cent over the thing there. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Tammy. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my goodness. Bonsly looks furry and I don't like it. Why is it so pixely? You got access to the Cobalt Coastlands? Let's go. Tammy the goat. Let's go. Fighting. Let's get it. Thank you, Geordie. Back to the reset it is. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Hype for Crystal? I am too, to be honest with you. So, my thoughts is this. My thoughts is this. Alright, chat. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is where to go to do this. But this is where I'm thinking. We go this way. It's going to lag a little bit on our way through. I can't believe they released this game with this area so bad to roll through. Like, it's such a nice area if you're not on Miraidon. Isn't this crazy? Purple Dragon and Crystal? Maybe, but it's a Masuda hunt for Charmander, right? So I'm not sure about it. I'm thinking more things like some Gen 2 Pokemon. Is what I'm thinking. Just some Gen 2 Pokemon. Like Tree Thicket? No, I'm thinking here. You're going to get Horluchas, but you'll also get Riolus. And that's my thought process. Oh, wait. Pawmies? Why Pawmi? I was thinking you would also get some Riolus. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so in that case, where'd you go for Riolu? Because I don't want to be wrong about this. Don't want to waste my whole time. Formy is everywhere. It is. It is everywhere. Yeah, this is certainly not spawning the Pokemon I was expecting. Near Bonsly, you believe Riolu spawns? There is actually a Riolu area down here. There is actually one. South Province Area 4. I don't know if I'm going to the right place. Frostlass is a lesser spawn to a Graveyard location. Okay, so we'd see lots of Graveyards and very few Frostlass. Is that what we're saying? You sent a DM with the area? I won't be able to tell. I won't. Oh, there's a Riolu. Is this it? Wait, have we found a good area for Riolu? There's no way. Oh, there's Makuhitas as well. I guess this is fine. Right? We can't make it a perfect spawn, but like... we can ignore everything that's not Riolu. We can ignore everything that's not Riolu. Further up the mountain. Further up the mountain. It seems alright to me. Right, okay. Think about this. Think about this. If we walk and we can despawn them one at a time, then I think it'll work even better. Because we won't get any groups of 5 family spawn. I think it's just a case of like one at a time despawn those, and then we should get like some more Riolu spawning. Seems pretty okay to me right now. We just stop every now and then so that we try not to despawn 5. This seems alright to me. I'm just saying. Seems pretty solid. Okay, so we spawned 5 of those there, so we'll just turn around and go back. Right, but we'll look behind us so we don't despawn them all at once. Well, I despawned them all at once, but that's okay. Yeah, this feels alright. This feels alright. Pretty solid. This is pretty solid. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the odd Pawmi as well. This feels like a solid location to shiny hunt Riolu. What do you think, chat? Is this it? I remember this from when we originally tried to look for Riolu. I think we ended up getting it in an outbreak in the end. But I definitely remember this area as like a good location. That we were like, if we have to, we'll come back to here sort of vibe. I think the issue that I'm having right now is they follow me a little bit, some of them. Which is annoying, but that's all. Okay, let's not look behind us. Let's just keep pushing forwards. Or I guess let's look behind us. Where are even the spawns? Okay, well, I guess they're spawning again now. You think the other is better? The other what is better? It's a map location, so very good to use. Well, I feel like this is working pretty well, to be honest. But, I mean, I guess if you guys think that I should change the area, I'll try. Location, check the DM. Oh my god, I hate having to check DMs. Okay. So it's up here. That's just a me thing, by the way. I just hate checking DMs. Let me just despawn all those first so that we get some more Riolus whilst I'm doing this. Because by the time that I'm out of this, maybe there'll be a shiny one to look at. Okay, so we are going to here. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, it's Hawluchas, though. There's Hawlucha Central here. There's so many Hawluchas up in this area. I know exactly where this is because we used to shiny hunt here all the time. I know exactly where it is. But yeah, there's so many, no? A bunch of Lucario families as well. We shall see. We shall see. I'm like excited to try it. I'll show you. I saw a Lucario family. It wasn't lies. Not that I thought it was. So somewhere we did hunt in the past that was pretty good for family spawns was up here. You think you can also go up the mountain next to the starting house? Yeah, so I think here is probably an okay location. And if we are doing this, we'll want to be on the bike because it'll be faster to despawn stuff. Which means we might get families more often. This is where I've hunted Riolu in the past. It seems like maybe this is only Horluchas right now, though. Okay, so I'll jump back down. This is probably not the right area for it. We've definitely seen Riolu families up here. Too many Horlucha? Right now there is, yeah. But we did see a Riolu family down here. So maybe it's a very slightly different spawn table. Would it not be easier to do a steel sandwich? No, because then you're getting Cufant and Copperaja as well. I know, it's crazy, it's silly. I'm not sure this is better. I'm not sure this is better. We've seen maybe 10 Riolu in total being here. Steel spawns Tinkaton. There you go. Yeah. No, this is bad. You're bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm always happy to have people trying to help out, you know? I just think, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Yeah, okay. Back to where we were. Back to where we were. I was doing a much better job with the other area, I think, getting the spawns to be consistent. So let's go over here and head back. Our surprise trades bad. They're not bad, but oftentimes you can get Pokemon that are cheated into the game, which is never really a good thing. I don't really like having Pokemon that have been cheated into the game in my game. There's nothing wrong with it either, but yeah, it's not ideal. There we go, chat. I think that's a nicer lighting for us as well. We don't seem as shiny. It was getting to that stage of the day where it's getting dark outside and the natural light is like, I don't know, it's fine. This is better. Do, do. Do do da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Yeah, we had a decent spot. Let's use the Riolu spot down here instead. How do you tell it's cheated? Oftentimes it'll have the name of the website that generated the Pokemon. It'll be called like shinypokemon.com or something stupid like that. That's a very easy way to tell if your Pokemon was hacked in. It's a sad one. It does mean that surprise trades become a little less fun because you're just so likely to see a cheated Pokemon. But like, it is what it is. There's not really a huge amount you can do about it. You just have to sort of, if you don't want them, you just release them. I usually take the Master Ball though as well, because I mean, why not, you know? No, Jeevas. No, 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 no. I understand what you were trying to do there, but you gotta not put the websites in my chat. You gotta not put the websites in my chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I appreciate what you're trying to do. You're trying to give an example. In future, just don't use the link as an example. You've had a few, you release them. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's what I do as well. I mean, I respect that. I respect that. Didn't mean to put the .com, you're bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was like, no, 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 we're not having that. No promo for those sketchy ass websites in my Twitch chat. Even accidental or not, they're not getting to stick around. Okay, I think we're better off at the bottom of this hill as well. Just running backwards and forwards is the vibe that I'm getting so far. I mean, there is also, like, we could maybe just have a little scan around here. And we could say to ourselves, do the family spawn too quick if we do a picnic as well? There's lots of ways we can try and do this. Let's try and work out the most effective way for us right now. Your friend gave you a shiny floor just as a congrats for getting your first shiny. That's cute. That's like a bouquet of flowers. It's like celebratory. That's fun. I like that. One family. Two families. I mean, it's not ideal. Was that a shiny one? No. Good. 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 No shiny one. Not what we want. We're looking for Riolu. Yeah, I think just walking backwards and forwards is the best bet we've got here. Doing this. Okay, chat. Strategy is made. Strategy is made. We just hope for the best with the spawns to be Riolu instead of Pawmi. We don't want to go too far because Makuhita starts to spawn. I guess we could go a little further though because we can just despawn those Pawmi and Pawmo. It might just replace them with Makuhita though. You know? Depends. Okay. I don't think this is the most effective shiny hunt we'll ever do, but I do think that it's working okay. You know? I'll say that about it. I think it's working just fine. You just don't want other people their shiny Pokemon. Then you don't feel like you've earned them. I get you. No, I get you. I think a lot of people have the same approach, Mick. I think a lot of people have a very, very similar approach to the... I mean, 5 a time? Is this worth it? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Because we're probably... The family spawns are faster. They are just straight up quicker. So, yeah. I guess we could just despawn those ones, though. I don't know. I think the right play is just walk in a straight line. Turn around, walk in a straight line. Bonsly for Sudowoodo. Yes, Bonsly for Sudowoodo is what we've got. So yeah, you need to add Roselia skipped, Magikarp skipped, and Bonsly for Sudowoodo. Those are the things that we've got. There's just too many Pawmis. Maybe we do have to be careful about the spawns. Maybe we do have to like look behind us and then just like slowly despawn families instead. Because if we wait now, that means there's not enough spawns that they could have all been Pawmis again. So they'll all be Riolus that are around us. Yeah, okay. I think we look backwards and just hope. We walk like this. This is probably not the worst, but it's probably not very efficient either. We didn't get any Togepis earlier on today. We didn't get any Togepis at all. Is it worth us looking for a Lucario outbreak or a Riolu outbreak? Do you think, chat? Do you think it's worth me looking for a Riolu outbreak? Really fast? Because this is kind of a tough one. This is not like the easiest Pokemon to isolate that I've ever done. I think there's something could be said for it. I'll say that something could be said for it. It doesn't cost too much time. You can check it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, again, it's like... This is spawning enough, but also not enough at the same time. Looking behind us is a way to miss shinies as well. I say that, then we do have all these Riolu, though. You know what I mean? This is a lot of them. It's a lot of them that we're checking. There is no 100% isolated Riolu encounter. No, that is correct. Not unless you get an outbreak, which is why I'm considering looking for one. The issue is we'd have to check most of the map because I don't know whether Riolu outbreaks are like localized or centralized, I guess is a better word. Again, don't look behind. Never look back. Only move forwards, chat. Never look back, only move forwards. Never look back, only move forwards. First town is a good place to reset. For Riolu? You looked back with the Espeon yesterday? Yeah, but looking back is a good way to look back and see a shiny Pokemon despawn. That's my thought process on it. Okay. This is a lot trickier than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. I'm almost positive that we got family Riolu spawns where we got the Hawluchas earlier. I'm pretty sure that was where we were getting them in the past. Right, do you know what I think is actually... Wait, what am I saying? Family spawns are so much quicker than regular spawns, right? Is that not the whole point of it? Is that not why we're not able to do this here? Why are we not just doing it over here? Right? Why are we not just trying to picnic reset in this area and seeing if it spawns families instead? The whole point is that families spawn quicker than regular spawns. Lucario does not spawn singularly in this area that I'm headed to. Not with Riolu? What do you mean? Oh, we were thinking about different things. Only the main of the family? I don't know where I'm going. I kind of know where I'm going. I'm fine. We're headed there. Okay, how long have we got? I can't check. You hunted it in a mass outbreak? Yeah, I think a mass outbreak's probably one of the better ways. But hang on, hang on. We might look for a mass outbreak soon. Instead, I'm going this way for now. Because I'm so sure that we can do this. Come on, please. There's some. The other side of the bamboo forest was also only Hawluchas. We've already tried it, Mick. Here is where I used to do my resets. So that we could see around the corner. Like this. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Don't you hate when trees shake where you send out the Pokemon and there's no Pokemon? There's like 3 trees in the game that happens with. Only 3. There's so few of them. Okay, let's see. Is there going to be a spawn of family? No. Okay, it's only Hawlucha still. For real? Okay. Other side of the bamboo forest then. Let's try that instead. They do spawn on a steel sandwich. You would also get Ufant Copperaja, etc. It feels like there should be a cave down here, and it's crazy to me that there's not. I feel like there must have been the intention to have it there at one point. We may as well try. Steel sandwiches also spawn Tinkertons. I understand that you're trying to help Mick. We've been through it all before you got your ideas. You know, we have tried it. We've tried a lot of different ideas here. Which way is it, chat? Which way out of the forest? This way? You're talking about is Tinkertuff and Lucario? That's what I just said? Like literally that is exactly what I just said, and that's okay, don't worry about it, but like still that is what I just said. So if we come here instead, oh my god, poor me's in the goddamn walls there. Come here instead, maybe try a family here. It looks like this isn't a good outbreak no matter what. It looks like it's not a good outbreak. Yeah, here. I know. Stop. I understand. I know. Please. I'm begging you. I already... How many... Look, I feel like I made it abundantly clear that I knew the area several times. You gotta, please. If you're gonna try and pester me to do something, you gotta listen to the things that I'm saying to you. You have to. Okay, let's try and despawn the whole family at once. See if we can get another family. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're going to try and pester me to do a specific thing, you got to listen when I'm doing it. You're not good at listening? Try. Just for me, try. You're going to drive me up the walls, my friend, if you don't. There we go. There's a family. Wait, is that a shiny? It's Pormies. It's Pormies. I thought there was a shiny in there with them, but that's okay. One family is maybe all right. Let's keep trying. Got a shiny Lopunny and a distortion. That's sick, Kiwi. Congratulations. It did look shiny because it was yellow, in my defense. Okay, we're too close to the Go-Goat there. And the Go-Goat will cause the Pokemon to spawn badly. Get rid of him. There's a group of Riolu over there as well. Stealing cats in our walls. Wait, what? What's happening? No families? Oh no, there's just Pormies. Yeah, I don't think this is it either, Chiefs. I don't think this is it either. It was an Orts meme. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. You would just go for an outbreak. I think that's where we're sort of getting to with it. Yeah, is just to go for an outbreak. Okay. Yeah, again, I gotta be honest with you folks. I think sometimes there is a little tendency to do some backseat gaming. I understand it, but please, please. Best bet was the other place or an outbreak. Yeah, we're gonna try and get an outbreak for a little bit here. That's the idea. Gonna try and get an outbreak. So, all right, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna mute this so that you can't hear anything. I'm gonna go like this so that you can hear something, and it's gonna be nice and calm, and it's gonna be good. And chat, I really do appreciate the help, but sometimes when the only bit of help that I'm being given is, hey, do the thing you've already done, it's really frustrating. Surely that's understandable, because I do know how to play this game, believe it or not. I'm not turning the music on yet because we don't know that that's a good Ryolu outbreak. We need to check it first. I think that it's proof that I know how to play the game that I instantly got a Ryolu outbreak by knowing what to do. I'm gonna use that as evidence. We found an outbreak of wild Ryolu. Have we now? I guess this is a bad location. Yeah, this isn't it. This isn't it. Okay. This is not it. Assuming they didn't just join the stream. No, they've been here a long time today, which is good. I'm glad, but still, let me process things. I'll trust me. I will play the game well. I know what I'm doing most of the time. And when I don't, I'll ask as well. We just need to get a different Ryolu outbreak is basically what we're looking for now. Because there are good Ryolu outbreaks where you can set up a table and you can just like reset them constantly. And I think that's probably what we would do. You also think you've seen them in the Ryolu, in the bamboo forest. The bamboo forest, otherwise known as the laggiest area in the game, is an area that I personally like to try and avoid at all costs. I think this area is pretty solid. There is a good Ryolu outbreak that happens up here. Like, obviously, we could do this as well, right? We can scan the whole map and see what the outbreaks are. But I think that our best bet is to just stay where we are and see what we get. Because otherwise it takes a while. We know that... You feel Casseroya is laggier? I don't think so, since they did that one update. I think the lake actually got a little bit better. Also, if you bring your camera down to flat level with you, it's no longer laggy on the lake, even if you're moving at full speed. Which isn't helpful because you can't see all the Veluza out for you, but you can, however, still move at full speed. You can't do that in the forest. The forest is just always laggy no matter what, which kind of sucks. It is what it is. You should try hunting in Diamond Pearl Platinum with Riley's egg. Honestly, though, the Veluza are so annoying. They are so annoying. This looks like a better outbreak location. This is at the bottom of this hill. This looks much better. Straight away, this looks much better. Is it? It looked it. Is it day only? No? Oh no, there is some. There is some here. Man, is it really this poor out here? Okay, no. Okay. Okay, okay. So I think if I was up on this ledge and I go backwards and forwards, like with a reset, maybe just do like a, let's test it. Let's test it. Based music. Thank you. I think we have some good music on my music list. They might be spawning in the wall there. That's why I'm stood specifically where I am, is to try and avoid that problem. So we're just going to see what happens with the spawns. Okay, not a single Riolu is perfect. But the problem with it is we can probably get a better amount of spawns by just moving around instead. Right? If we just do this. Is the sandwich still going? It is. Okay. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I think the first place we had was by far the best place we had. I think it was by far the best place we had. The whole time. This whole time. Always. Alright. I think the best place was this way. Maybe use a steel sandwich for Riolu. Well, now you're really pushing the boat out with the ideas, Mick. Now you're really pushing the boat out. Oh, what the hell happened there? Riolu is not a steel type. Okay, so again, Mick, at this point, the way that I've been saying, hey, less of the backseating, just for a little bit, and you're continuing to do so, it's now on warning level. So if after I've been like, hey, just give it a second, just give it a breather, you've said a few too many things that we've already tried, just like step back for a second, and then you've continued. I think what I'm going to say now is like warning level, you do it again, I'm going to be going for a little timeout, because otherwise I'm just going to end up very frustrated, and that's not really why I'm here. You know, I would rather be just like having a nice time. I think this was always the best spot. So yeah, I think this is what we would do if we were going to come back here. It is not an amazing spot, but I mean, listen, with the way that it's been going, the things we've checked in the last half an hour, this is by far the best. And to that end, hopefully the next 4 minutes will give us something very lucky. Did anyone manage to find out if there was good Frostlass areas? Because if there was good Frostlass areas, maybe we'll go for that next instead. I don't think there is, though. Or Snowrun. It's too hard to isolate Snowrun because it's an ice type. Isolate. But yeah, I think Frostlass, no Outbreak only. I figured it might be. It looks like everything is genuinely kind of tricky now. You have one. I don't think that you having one necessarily helps us in this like situation, because again, the spawns are so like scattered. It's like half of them are affected by my picnic, half of them get affected by yours. So it doesn't really work the same. I think it would be easier to just get one in my own game, if that makes sense. I don't think it'd be hard to get one either, necessarily, with a ghost sandwich on. But the question is that how we do it, chat? That's the real question. Or do we go to PLA after this sandwich and say, you know what, we got our bonsly. Let's try and get something a bit scarier. Not if you're in town. No, everything is affected like half spawns from what I know. I'm not sure, so don't hold me to it. But everything I've ever read about it is half the spawns are the host, half the spawns are the co-op player. That sucks. It does. It does. It's almost a multiplayer game. It is almost a multiplayer game, this one. It's so close. They tried really hard. They just didn't quite get those little bits right for me. It is what it is. I mean, again, Riolu should realistically be relatively simple in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It just hasn't been yet. This was definitely the best place for it. This was definitely the best place. Can't you isolate Snowrun in the Delhi Zappa Passage cave thing? I feel like the problem is it's usually like just filled with Sneasels. But I feel like I'm not gonna not try it. I'll put on just a regular ice sandwich after this and head over there and have a look. When you got your Frostlass, it was an outbreak. No luck with sandwiches. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling it probably will be. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I haven't been zoomed out this whole time. This helps. It's only 28 minutes late, but you know, it helps that we can see a little bit more of the screen now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better. Man, this is so much better. Why was I even fussed about this? Why was I like, oh, we must be able to find a better place than this? This is actually absolutely fine with the sparkle power. I feel bad for wasting it. I feel very bad for wasting the sparkle power sandwich on this one, chat. But, you know, can you blame me for trying to get that perfect place rather than a good place? At least we know now. At least we know this is the best location we can get, unless we got a good outbreak location, which seemed even harder to do. So. Your Twitch stopped loading the stream? That's weird. Very unusual indeed. Very unusual indeed. You're actually amazed PLA's given you trouble with this one. Me too. Me too. Pokemon Legends Arceus has given us trouble with a few Pokemon that are a little bit surprising that we've had trouble with. You know, again, it's one of those things where like certain Pokemon to me just feel like they don't spawn very often. And I know that's crazy. I know that's like conspiracy theory, but like there's some Pokemon I'm like convinced that the game is like, no, you do not get these. Grotle, for example. The fact that we got all our Duskulls in one day. That was sus, man. You never had luck with Riolu outbreaks. Interesting. I did have a good Riolu outbreak in the... Oh, okay, the sandwich is over. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Okay. Chat. I have questions for you. We have got now 2 and a bit hours left of stream. What do you think we do? Where should we go? What should we do? Should we try and stay in this game and look for some more shinies in Scarlet Violet? Should we return to BDSP and say, okay, Togepi, it's time. We're going to do the outbreak. We're going to do the radar for Togepi. Or should we say, no, PLA is our home. It is time to go to PLA. What do you think? Yeah, poll. The options are Scarlet Violet, BDSP. Wait, no. No. The options are Riolu in SV, Togepi in Radar, Pokemon Legends Arceus. No Pokemon Snap today. We need more shinies. We're way behind our quota, Rico. But we're way behind the quota for today. If we want to get it done, we have to get it done soon. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. If we were on quota today, I'd have been like, you know what? Yeah, it's been a long day. But no, it's been a tough day today for the shiny hunting. Hey, Clodseye, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. I never knew Riolu was so cute. I thought it was going to try and attack me. It's just hanging out. Love that. It's saying the broadcast ended, but you're still live. Hit refresh. I wonder if there has been a problem because Mick said the same thing. Could somebody type hit refresh in chat if you've got the stream ended? Something along those lines. You got an Iron Valiant? No, I can't get an Iron Valiant. They're not in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Come on. They're not in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Maybe one day we will. We're waiting for this poll, and hopefully it won't be like a 25-minute poll again. I mean, whilst we wait, chat. Whilst we wait, I'm just gonna walk. There is a problem with Twitch right now. Many people can't join streams or refreshing prevents people watching. Don't hit refresh! Don't, for the love of God! For the love of God, don't hit refresh! Oh God! Oh no! Do you know what, chat? I've never been live during one of these. This usually happens to other people, not me. That's wild, actually. That's wild. Oh no, lol. I'm so sorry. I just scared Lady away. You did, but it didn't work. Hey, listen. If it says the broadcast is ended, but you can still see the stream, I'm going to take that as a win, and we're going to go from there. What was PLA? Your memory sucks. I said just PLA, so you did the right thing. You did the right thing. I think it's really funny though. Number 113 is Ghost. I'm doing this for my own curiosity about how many Frostlass we would see. Just for my own curiosity, chat. Twitch is struggling today. Yeah, Twitch is having a bad time. 113, wonderful, I know. Yeah, Clod's Eyes, you're right. Chat, if you want a Sir Titan with a mark, you can get that code. Me too, Twitch, me too. Oh no. Sarah, no. I didn't know Bonsly had a hole in it, and now I'm a little bit... You know, it's like, it's just a little bit. I'm like... Twitch chat, I swear to God. Run the poll again, Scopio. If you make it balanced again, I will ban all of you. On the spot. You think I won't? You want to test me, chat? You want to test me? No. We go again. You make it not balanced. For anyone watching the VOD, the poll was balanced 33% on all 3 of the options. No. No, 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 no. We're not having that. You're not gonna do that to me. There's no way I allow this. Ban us all? I will. Twitch isn't letting you see the poll. Oh, okay. Twitch is having problems. That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Good night, lady. Have a good rest of your day. Sorry that the Twitch has gone down. These aren't ghosts. These are, though. Okay, yeah, it is only dog. This was just for my curiosity of, like, is there going to be Frostless? It seems like the answer is no Frostless. That's a Frostless. I mean, granted, dog is priority. But, like, while we wait, 1 Frostlass? Sounds exciting as hell. Sounds exciting as hell. Togepi BDSP for you. Honestly, if that's what it comes to, that's where we'll go. Oh, another Frostlass as well. 2 Frostlass? 3? For me? I mean, it must be my birthday. Crazy. With a present that good from the video game, 3 Frostlass checks in a... Oh my god, I saw it as well. Listening to the audio files from a song in a game, and oh my god, string instruments go so hard. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You couldn't for ages refresh it. Twitch should work now. Oh, okay, okay. So Twitch is back. Is that what we're saying? Twitch is... Oh my god. Okay, the ghost sandwich sucks ass, man. Okay, can somebody please explain to Mick that it's not the internet and that it's Twitch? Please and thank you. I hate the dogs. I hate the dogs. I hate the dogs. What are you going for? There's a poll to decide. It's Twitch, dude. Yeah, yeah. Twitch has been having issues. Twitch has been having issues. It is a Twitch thing. And that is all. It might honestly be good to just have no sandwich and float around here looking for a snow runt for a bit. Honestly, might be fine to have no sandwich and go. Togepi and BDSP. Scopio, don't let channel points be used on these. Okay, for future reference, no channel points allowed on polls. It's actually absurd. But I guess it had the vote because of those channel points, so I guess we're gonna do Togepi and BDSP, chat. You did say it so it wouldn't tie again. Okay, so you picked your favorite so that it wouldn't tie again. I see. Mod of the people. You see that, chat? You see your mod of the people picking his favorite? I thought that was shiny. Wait, no shot. No shot. Wow. Wow. That is the sort of shiny look we have been missing recently. Oh my goodness. Well then. That changes a lot. Because that Pokemon's impossible to isolate. So that changes a lot. That is a very, very good shine, chat. 210. Oh my goodness. We saw like 7 total. We saw like 7 total. Amazing. Absolutely, absolutely incredible. You cannot write this. That was insane. That was actually insane. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. 210 has been hit. 210 has been hit, chat. Oh, you're also sorry for using channel points for votes. No, don't worry about it. It is not your fault, Cloudy. If the mods make it so that you use as many channel points as you want, that is absolutely up to you. I'm mad at Scopio, not you. You're good. You're fine. Use 1 million if you have them. If you're given the choice, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And hey, listen, it went well in the end. Blame Scopio. Exactly. Blame Scopio. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, man, that's the look we needed today. Cat, we've gotten 2 hours now to get 1 more shiny. 2 hours to get 1 more shiny. I'm believing it. I'm believing now. At this point, the belief is there. The belief is there. You used a ton of points on eggs too. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Just use them. Scopio is the mod of the people. How have you still got the people on your side? I don't believe it. What is this? This is crazy. How is everyone still on Scopio's side after Scopio abused mod power like that? That's insane. They love you. They shouldn't. Is that mean? No, it's not mean. That's absolutely valid of me to say, I think. Let's get to our 10% lighting now. Let's go. Now you can see how horrible my hair looks after 10 hours of streaming. Okie dokie. Cool. So, let's change our grip order. And let's pick this up. Like that. Let me close Pokemon Home as well. Close there. Because I don't want to go back into it and it be like, you're already using Pokemon Home on a different console. That's what my Switch sounds like, apparently. Why did I go for that voice? I don't know. Oh, sorry if you got a loud pop there, chat. I don't know what that was. I really do not. Give me the controller, because that's what we need now. And then we go in, we change the grip order, and then I turn this controller back on because it's been turned off. And then I press the sync button like this, and this should connect it. Please. I've got it. We've worked it out, chat. We know how to do it. We've got it worked out. We're all good. We're set. We're all set. We've sorted it. Okay, BDSP, let's go. Egg time. Egg time. Pokemon Home is very cheap per year, but you can get it for free as well. I don't know the exact price. I'm sorry. Tying the vote helped for once. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, tying the vote helped so much because we got that shiny Frostlass just completely at random. Man, that was so good. That was so good. Chad, do you think there's going to be outbreaks in the DLC? You actually voted for PLA hunting and still lost? So no ban. No, you get away with it, chat. In fact, no ban, but thank yous instead. Let's see if we've got our repel on. Can't use it. It's still going. Perfect. Battery isn't charged. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to complain. 210 is pretty crazy. All right, let's see if we can get a Togepi straight away. That would be clean. It would be clean if we could. No, it's a Dustox. Of course it is. It's nighttime now. You rigged it and still didn't win. You are for the people. I don't think that's so true. 3 for the first 30 Pokemon and then $5 annually, right? It's super cheap. It's a very, very cheap system. And like for the people who complain being like, I want Pokemon Home for free. I get your complaint. I truly do. But like at the same time, it's not free to run a server. Like just, yeah, $15 a year. There you go. Yeah. Chat, my a TikTok went up at 5 o'clock today. I don't know if anyone's been watching it. Shall we have a look? I have 148 notifications, which usually bodes as a good sign. It went up 5 hours ago. I'd like it to have 1,000 views. 99 plus notifications. 50 new followers. It's at 7,000 views. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. That is many, many. Okay, good, good, good. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, let's run out of here. That makes sense for you. Connection to the internet is a BS thing. Yeah, the fact that, yeah. Can't find where to buy it. It is in the... it's in the Nintendo eShop. Same as anything else that you're getting for your Switch. YouTube video or TikTok short? What? It's a TikTok short. PLA looks much stranger than you remember. I'll have you know that this is a space-time distortion. And it's actually a real space-time distortion, and it's not a different game. In fact, it's so weird, right? It's so weird. It's been space-time distorting all day into different games. I think I've maybe played about half an hour of Pokemon Legends Arceus today, and everything else has been a space-time distortion. Actually, I think you'll find. Thank you very much. Shows what you know about Pokemon, doesn't it? Daydreamer Dan. Yeah, not a real fan, clearly. How you doing, Dan? It's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I have not been able to watch your stream very much recently because you have been playing Baldur's Gate, and I would like to play that at some point, but I daren't get it right now because I'm going to lose 5 weeks of my life to it, and I can't miss 5 weeks of stream this month. It's definitely something, all right. Dan was big boy selling apartments today. Excuse me? But yo, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. And now you're playing Starfield, and I was watching you do your character creation, making your character look like a Baldur's Gate character, and I was like, I can't escape it. I was like, Baldur's Gate is everywhere. It was so stupid. I was like, no, again. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. I thought it was really funny. I was like, oh, finally, a game that I'm probably not going to play for a while. I'll stop by and say hello, and it's just Baldur's Gate character on the screen. I was like, I already know him. Who doesn't? He's called Asterion or something. I was like, I can't avoid him. He's everywhere. Everybody loves him. Yeah, I'm quite excited to play Baldur's Gate when I actually finally get around to it. It looks so good. I did watch a little bit of a fight at one point, but yeah. He'll be a staring on him. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's certainly it's always fun to see when one character in particular just hits different with everybody. Hey man, just watched a Scarlet Violet compilation. I was wondering if you did sparkling power for them. If not, how did you do it? I'm thinking of doing a shiny living dex. Carbon, I did not use sparkle power. I just had the shiny charm. I used some sandwiches to isolate some Pokemon. It took about 6 months. It was really fun. It was really good. I'd recommend it. If you don't have as much time as 6 months, I'd say sparkle power is definitely worth doing. But yeah, no, it was certainly a challenge. I'm looking forward to the DLC to do some more of it. It's gonna be good. Thank you so much for watching the videos. I really, really do appreciate that. It's crazy. Listen, I'm out here. People be watching the videos. It's surprising. Genuinely surprising. DLC is going to be wild for the RyanWasTaken community. I hope so. I'm really excited. This is going to sound so weird, but I'm really excited to shiny hunt Poochyena. It's like, it's just going to be such a, like, stupid little shiny. It's like every single person has seen Poochyena a million times, probably hates it. It's just, it gets a little blue nose when it's shiny. And that's so cute. I really want one. I really want one. You just said you have to wait another 3 months to shiny hunt Chikorita. Yeah. I'm looking forwards to that, though, as well. It's going to be nice. It gives me some time. You want Poochyena to have a new Evo? It really feels like it needs one, right? There's a few... I've said this a lot of times. There's a lot of Pokemon out there that it's like... the final evolution doesn't feel like fully done, you know? And then things like Bisharp, which felt like a good final evolution to me, gets King Gambit, and I'm like, no? Where's the love for the Pooch? I'm fully with you. I think that's one of the ones that needs it. I think that Miltank and Tauros could have a shared pre-evolution is one that a lot of people like to say as well. We did not get Porygon yet, gamer. Give it the Obstagoon treatment. Right, though? Exactly. I love the way that Zigzagoon runs in zigzags in all of the more recent games. That's like, it's just a nice little feature, you know? It's just a nice little attention to detail. Really fun. You're gonna miss 5 weeks of stream if you buy Baldur's Gate 3, but why can't you stream Baldur's Gate 3? See, I hear your logic, and I meet you with, nobody would watch me. Oh no, I walked out of the grass. I don't know if that actually affects anything. I didn't think that there was no wall there. Heracross Evo? I mean, the problem with Heracross is it got a Mega Evolution, right? So if you then give Heracross an evolution, then a mid-stage Pokemon gets a Mega Evolution. So I think, unfortunately, Heracross is kind of trapped. Unfortunately. Scizor got a Mega, but Cleavor is a branch evolution rather than an addition to Scizor. So it's a little different. Hisuian Heracross would be so good. Now, I've been saying this for a long time, but I want another Pokemon Legends game. And the one that I want is either Legends Celebi or Legends Genesect. And I think both of those would be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. I can count to 4, by the way. I'm really smart. You think Megas are stinky? Bug Fairy? That would be sick. It goes from Bug Fighting to Bug Fairy. And then it's like, it's the stronger of the two as well. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Legends OG Dragon, the Kyurem thing? Yeah. Where you see them before they, like, it was all 3 fused or something. Now, I've never played Pokemon Black and White, so I don't really know the lore on this. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me I should play Black and White recently, so. Your lore headcanon for what Legend Celebi would be gets screwed over by the random past forms of the legendary beasts. Oh, true, yeah. But paradoxes are what they are. They're paradoxes, right? I do get you, though. I didn't think about it like that. You want Legends Mewtwo? You think it'd be cool? You could have Boy Oak and Blaine. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. And more modern Legends? Yeah, I've been saying this for a while. Like, Legends happen when they happen. It doesn't have to be in the past. So, like, even modern Genesect instead of, like, the past fossil version of Genesect before it gets revived. Like, Legends Mewtwo would be kind of sick. I'd love to see it. Legends Deoxys would be crazy if they allowed you to do a little bit of space travel as a treat. You know, a little bit of space travel as a treat. Legends but future? Oh my god, I'd actually be so down for that. But then the problem is, like, which Pokemon survive to the future and how do you make the game look future-y without going, oh my god, look, everything's just a robot with neon lights and all the shinies are silver. Because that's kind of what the future paradoxes are, right? They're just identical. So yeah, it's hey, listen, Nintendo and Game Freak have a very clear idea of what the future will look like, all right? Everything's made out of carbon fiber. It's crazy. Wasteland a la Fallout, that'd be cool though. Deoxys fighting Ultra Beasts on its way to crashing to Earth, also cool. You know, Black and White was a reboot. It gave us a fresh generation at Gen 5. Gen 10 give us a fresh generation in space, and the only things that overlap are Ultra Beasts. Maybe a different planet. At the end, you fly to Moss Deep. You get to explore Hoenn. Kinda a la Kanto and Johto in Gen 2. Listen, I have massive big ideas for Pokemon. I know that I'm dreaming. I know that I'm dreaming. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I could make a good Pokemon game, though. Wasteland forms would be dope. They'd also never do that. No, Wasteland forms would be so cool. They'd be so cool. You want a Guyana-based region where Mew is from? Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like at the start of the first film where Mew's in like a forest, a rainforest, and they're going through it. That would be cool. They could do it with Arceus. They make new versions for some of the Pokemon and hopefully better than all the future paradoxes. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, how you doing, Pity? Welcome in. You feel like the paradox Pokemon aren't actually how they looked in the past. They're just based off how differently they all look in the game. Lore. Wait, hang on. Pictures versus how they look. Yes. Yeah, I think that there's something else going on with paradox Pokemon. They're not actually from the past. I do agree with you on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go to the one that's not a weird shape. The Pokemon from the Pokemon radiation or something like that? Yeah, I mean, like, it depends what caused the world to become a wasteland. But if it was nuclear wasteland, then yeah, some sort of like... There'd be a lot... Okay, I don't want to say that I already know what a lot of the nuclear wasteland Pokemon would look like, but there would be a Grimer and it would be neon green. Like, it wouldn't even be like the Alolan one, like the dark green sludge. It would be glowing green. You know it would. They'd all just have the same thing. They'd all look almost identical. They'd just be glowing green lights on them somewhere. You really look forward to seeing if they touch on the origins of Paradox Pokemon in the second DLC? I sincerely hope so, because right now they mean literally nothing. Also, ads. Sorry, chat. Ads are working. Your canon needs the answer. How can you have past forms of something that didn't exist until Ho-Oh created the Burn Tower? Exactly, right? I agree with you. I agree. You think Legends Mew would be amazing? I think every single mythical Pokemon would benefit from a Legends game. I think it would. Like in Pokemon Uranium, is that a fan game? I don't really play fan games. You listen to Nintendo? You want to hire me? I just play Pokemon games. Right, okay, Chloe. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly wild. God, Wasteland forms would be so cool, though. I would love a Wasteland region. I mean, it's kind of like Ore, where Pokemon Coliseum is set, is kind of a Wasteland region in a lot of ways. Right? Because it's like just a big empty desert, but it was before they had regional variants. I think if Pokemon Coliseum... Oh, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't think about a new Pokemon Coliseum game with regional variants. Don't do it. It's not going to happen. Don't get your hopes up. It'll never happen. All right, we're fine. We know it'll never happen. You don't really get wild Pokemon out there, too. You don't. That's true. But you could, though, right? If they remade it, they could give you wild Pokemon. Sorry, we can't get that. Genius Sonority is too busy making a Pokemon Cafe remix. Is it actually? Is that what that company's doing right now? That's a little bit devastating, isn't it? It's a little bit devastating. I think it's kind of crazy to me because it's like... I read some interviews somewhere, and I think it was a Pokemon game that was, like, aimed at, like, an older audience, right? They were like, okay, the people that played these games as kids are now teenagers. Let's give them a region where the main character is slightly older, right? You still waiting for the Unova remake? You got this, though. It's gonna happen at some point, right? It's got to. They're leaving so much money on the table all the time at Nintendo. If I went in, I could earn them hundreds of millions of dollars. In a heartbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally all it would take is put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Not even Emerald. Put Ruby, Sapphire, right? On the Nintendo Switch Online. Emerald a year later, you double your money again. They made Coliseum, Trozei, Pokemon Shuffle, and Cafe Mix. Wow. What a good list of games. It could be one of two things. Either this is Suicune before Ho-Oh resurrected it, or this is a reflection of what people think they look like in the past/future. Yep. That could be it. I don't know. It's a very interesting... I'm looking forward to learning more about Paradox Pokemon, hopefully at some point in the future. I'm glad that they seem to be sticking with convergent species. Convergent species are one of my favorite things they've ever added. I think Toadschool is such a funny little guy. I love it when there's like a goofy looking Pokemon, right? That's one of my favorite things. Just goofy looking Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sorry that my lighting is so bad. Does anyone know how to get better lighting when it's dark in your room and you're using a green screen? Because I have no idea. I'm really struggling out here, man. Yeah, really hoping they stop making remakes for 10 years. Not gonna happen, though. Do I have a key light? I do have a key light, yeah. An Elgato one, yeah. It's over on this side, though, so this side of my face gets very shady. But I could do with another, but I don't really want to spend the 150 quid on it, to be honest. You don't really care for convergent species at first with Wiglet, but after Toadschool you were down for it. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Wiglet was such a bad example of them. I'm so glad that Toadschool was there. Wiglet, not bad. Don't get it twisted. But Code School is something different altogether. The shiny? Let open the window for some moonlight. Why didn't I think of that before? Try messing with the color, as blue tends to be cooler and color and orange when it's a warmer light. Yeah, I feel like because it's so like just generically dark in the room, the orange might do better. But then my face looks really orange, obviously. So right now, maybe a cooler blue light. Oh, well, in that case, that's what I've got. We're currently at 6150 Kelvin, which is about as blue as it goes. It's basically like, yeah. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what sunlight is, but it's around that level. It's meant to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might become an Umbreon. You never know. What? Toadstool was one of your first shinies in Scarlet Violet. You thought you randomly saw it playing through. It's crazy that. Let you check your settings. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I've got it on 10% strength and 6150 Kelvin. So that's where I'm at. That's how it's going right now. You know, I will say one of the things about streaming later is I've been getting to host more of my friends that stop in whilst I'm streaming, but I'm normally done by the time they go live. That is a very nice thing about having been streaming later recently. That's one thing I've been really enjoying, is getting to host more people who I like enjoy hanging out within my stream. What are we at? 17. So chat, technically this is where we have been told is the place to just reset and look for a shiny. Now, could we carry on going a different way? Yeah. We could. Could we carry on going for more chain? Yeah. We could. We, however, have been told that this is the most effective way to get a shiny in this game. Do I know how long it'll take? I have no idea. You have 2 lights, one orange and one set blue, and the one set blue is 7K, so all the way blue and 31 brightness. Okay. I may buy myself another light. I think that's what the solution seems like it probably has to be. Yesterday you raided somebody and I couldn't chat because I had to verify my phone number and it wouldn't verify. Well, I think that is just a pretty standard level of safeguarding that a lot of streamers take on Twitch to make sure that they don't get hate raided. So, yeah, no, I would say that it's probably in your best interest, if you want to be able to talk in lots and lots of channels, to verify your phone number. I'm surprised that I don't have that turned on. Funny as that's you, I thought it might be. I figure that the phone number thing is genuinely like one of those Twitch safeguarding techniques, right? I thought it was you that we raided yesterday, to be honest. You raided someone. I'm right here. You're stood in the corner like they don't know it was me. The only thing to deal with hate raids and transphobia, I thought it might be that. Yeah, it kind of is crazy that there's such few, like, tools available to prevent stuff like that. Still. You hate auto mod because it's extra steps. Fair enough, yeah. I get you. Chat, it's time for us to lose our minds. Now, okay, let's work this out. It is a 1 in 2,000 chance at this moment in time that we find a shiny Pokemon from one of these patches of grass. A 1 in 2,000 chance. If we are seeing 4 patches of grass a time, which we are, then it goes from 250? No, 250 would be 1,000. It's 500 reset. Is that for real, chat? Is that how we're meant to do this? Is it actually just do 500 reset? Is that for sure? 500 times 4 is 2,000. 500 on average, which wouldn't necessarily be true because again, you've got those different odds and percentages. But like, and this is the thing that people are saying is the quickest. I've not got all day, you know. It does still seem to be a lot. Well, we'll see what happens. Your state of existence is needing to be on guard. It is honestly like, yeah. Quickest is relative, haha. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling it. I don't know if we have enough repels to do 500 of these, by the way. I don't know if we have enough repels to do this. You feel bad that you have the verified phone number on. You know it would allow more people to interact. Yeah, but it sucks that you... Yeah. Yeah. I think that, for me, the whole thing of, like, people can just make multiple accounts and keep going on their, like, just on their lonesome. It doesn't even have to be particularly smart. They can just keep trolling with the same IP. Like, that's crazy to me. That's still a possible way of getting to someone. You're working at home, so you'll be lurking, but you wanted to check in. We're hunting for a Togepi right now. We're hunting for a Togepi as it stands right now. But make mope people who stick around uncomfy. You don't even care about the hatred as much as exposing your community to it. Yep, that's fair. Yeah. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you can to me. I'll turn it into content. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I actually do understand that as well. Oh my goodness. What are we looking for on screen right now? So when we see a shiny Pokemon, the shiny Pokemon will have a little sparkle on the grass, like this. Oh, that would have been really cool. No, the grass piles will have like little golden sparkles above them. The ones that are shaking will be golden. Is this game online? I mean, it's as online as any Pokemon game, as in you can do trades and competitive battling, but it's not like online as in you can join my session right now sort of thing. I'm not sure whether we should just continue the chain. I'm not sure. Like, so getting the chain to 40 means you've got a 1 in 100 chance, chat, which is way better. Way, way, way better. But the chance of getting there is a 1 in 20 chance as well. So it's kind of like, how do you want to do it at the end of the day? It comes down to what you have the patience for, I guess. You're still waiting for a time Pokemon will be an open world full online game. I think you'll be waiting for an awfully long time. Although, you know, I will say that Scarlet Violet is about as close to that as we've ever had. I do still think that you'll be waiting a long time for it to actually happen. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. So it's 11 steps across. Okay. Interesting. This definitely looks like there's more steps down, but like, I don't know. The down steps do look shorter anyway, so I guess this might be enough. Nope. 6. Okay. That was 5. Oh. Okay. Until TPC decides they don't want to release a new game every year, there's no time for them to make something that massive. That's so true as well. That is so true. Best Pokemon game and it's not official. Yeah, I feel like the problem is it's definitely not the best Pokemon game. I don't see why people need what you're asking for here with the, like, because a lot of it is just you're in the same place as somebody else. A lot of the time, right? It's not even like you're actually doing, like, anything particularly with the other people in those sorts of games. You're just in the same place that somebody else is looking for Pokemon, and you just happen to be there at the same time. I don't know. I guess I've just never understood the appeal. But maybe that's just me. You can see everyone and battle everyone, but I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want people to be constantly challenging me to a battle. As a content creator as well, that sounds like hell on earth. And then it's like, wow, I saw you in game. Why won't you engage in a battle or trade? And it's like, please leave me alone. Maybe I'm just jaded. Maybe I'm just jaded. Shiny odds are 1 in 20,000. Good. You get annoyed when people try and join your world in Genshin. God forbid people try and spam battle you. Oh my god, I just took a step. That was so scary. I took a step up and I didn't mean to. Oh, that was so scary. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, you can avoid that and turn PvP off and no one can bother you. Then what's the point in the MMO? So do you see what I mean? Do you see why I don't need it? Personally. Granted that you guys might like it. I just don't see the point in it for myself. And obviously I'm greedy, but I don't see the point. I have strong arguments, to be fair. I don't necessarily think I have strong arguments either, though. Sword and Shield is the most MMO that you want your Pokemon games. I agree with that as well. I truly do not need them to go into that direction for me to still enjoy the games. You know it's a reportable offense. It's hard not seeing accounts get banned, but you keep trying because, you know, sometimes they at least get banned. Yeah, it's always worth it. Whenever I see somebody doing anything that I'm like, what the hell, man? That's just like, honestly, just like any sort of like, oh, man. You don't know if you've ever won an argument with Ryan. I'm very stubborn. I don't know if you could win an argument with me. 1 second, chat. There is a fly. Oh, I don't see it anymore. I'm going to try and get it. I don't like flies. Flies are annoying. Okay, where are we looking? We're going up and down. Yeah, I'm very stubborn. It's hard to win an argument with me. I'd say it's probably not even worth arguing with me most of the time. Just because a lot of people's arguments don't really make any sense at all. To me. And if you can't change my mind. If he agrees with this statement, does that mean finally you won, or are you still losing every argument? Yeah, it's true. That's a good point. You don't win, you learn from Ryan. Excuse me? Rustling grass, let's go. Okay. Congrats on getting that much closer to the perfect PLA dex. Thank you. We are going closer to it. I'm still not sure, chat, whether we should just say sack it and try and take this chain a bit higher. Because this is costing us a lot of repels, but like this is the only Pokemon that we will hunt in this way in this game. So does it matter? Do you know what I mean? The problem is if we get one, right, then we have to do it again. That's the problem. There's mosquitoes all over your screen. You try and punch them, they're gone. I wouldn't try and punch things on your screen, my friend. That seems like a good way to get a broken screen or a broken hand. Either way, not great. How many repels do I have left? Like 100? 150. It's not actually anywhere near as bad as I thought, but not amazing still. It took me ages to work out where to run there. I get what you're saying. I don't really think that clapping flies between my hands is something that I necessarily like to do. It feels a little bit gross. You don't know where that fly's been. Well, to win an argument from Ryan, you need to lower your mind for him. He has more experience. Jokes, of course. Wow. That is so rude. Do you see why I don't like talking to Twitch chat? You see? Do you understand now? I think we got plenty of repels left. I think the issue is more that I'm concerned that we would need to do the same thing again. In order to get, like, yeah. We're trying. No bully, exactly. No bully, Ryan. How could you? How could you? Look at him. He's sad now. Ryan's sad now. Did you think about that? I bet you didn't. Oh my god. Sometimes the controller goes on its own little path, and I'm not a fan of it. Egg not shining? I mean, like, we're only at a 17 chain, but I've been told that this is the most efficient way to do this. So I'm not really sure how I feel about it. The 17 chain is definitely like a 1 in 2,000 chance. I don't know how many times we've tested for it, though. I don't know how many times we've hit the button to try and make it sparkle. So, like, maybe I should have been counting as well. So maybe it's my fault. Because, yeah, I mean, how many have we done? We've been through, like, 10 repels. They're 350 steps each, which is 7 a time. So 70 times. Is that right? Quick maths? Is it 100% chance it'll be Togepi? When it shines, yes, I think so. 100% chance that if grass sparkles, it will be Oh, but then again, I'm not being hyper efficient with my steps either. Oh, yeah. You'd go back to chaining to get to 125 repels after you got to 125. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I think changing it up if I get lower on repels is probably a good thought. Hey, how you doing, Vaporeon? We were talking earlier today about having one person in chat for every Pokemon in the Pokédex. Now we have Vaporeon. Let's go. It's happened. Let's go. We did it. Put some Megacha yeehaws if you've got them, chat. I hope you like the Poke Radar music, because we're going to be here a while. Wow. Look at those Megacha yeehaws. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing all right here. We're doing all right. We got a daytime job. We're doing all right. He can play the honky tonk like anything. It's a little bit of Dire Straits for you there, chat. Hope you enjoyed it. Sultans of Swing. 4. You missed Tender Cowboy. Where has Tender Cowboy been? Tender Cowboy is went to Bruges and has recently returned and is currently out today. You've not heard Sultans of Swing in a very long time, but it's such a good song. With the Sultans, do. Where the Sultans are swing, do. Ryan, do I have pets? I do. I have 2 dogs. One is a border collie called Meg, and one is a spaniel called Dougal. Sultans of Swing is a great song. I'm just saying. There's that one YouTube video of that guy doing a cover of Sultans of Swing. And it's like a very popular YouTube video. I'm sure a lot of people have seen it if they like the song. Do we have to try and get your new USB cord? I don't even know if it got delivered. I've been live all day, so I don't know. You love the name Dougal? It's a good name, right? It's a great song. It is. It really is. I think we're at the stage of the day, chat, where I'm starting to wonder about doing a bit more chain. Rather than just wait here looking for a Togepi at 17. We are at 17, right? We are at 17. Well, you said it arrived. No, I said it was due to arrive today, but that doesn't mean it did. Amazon doesn't always deliver on time for me. Unfortunately. Isn't it more like 1 in 500 per reset? Is that how you want to look at it? Is that how to look at it? It's 1 in 2,000 per patch. Getting 4 patches does not mean you have 1 in 500 chance. It means you have 1 in 2,000 4 times. It's different. Trust me. We've had this argument on stream so many times. I can't remember the reason why it's different. But trust me when I say it is a very, very different thing, and anyone that does maths will scream at you for half an hour straight. So it's 4 in 2,000, yes, but not minimized down to 1 in 500. It's 4 chances at 1 in 2,000. It is not 4 in 2,000. Something to do with results are not reliant on other results in order to show the shiny. Trust me, I don't know the maths. I can't remember the maths, but it's definitely a thing. Maths is funny. It's stupid. Maths is stupid. 4 in 8,000. I don't know if that's right either. Because, the odds don't seem so good, do they? You always get your Amazon stuff on time. You got a new case to hold your Switch games. And OML, it's so cute. It's a little King Kirby pink case. I have this. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I have this. Pokédex. And then you open it. I love it. Isn't it like dice? No. people use that as a descriptor for it so that it's easier to understand as a visual, but it's not quite like dice. It's not a 2,000-sided dice. The way that it works is you get extra rolls and stuff, like the 1 in 4,000. Look, please just accept that I can't tell you exactly why right now, but this is not a 1 in 500 chance of getting a shiny every time we reset. Please, please, please accept that that is the truth. I can't tell you why. If anyone in chat can tell you why, please, like, I would love to hear the reasoning, but I can tell you it's not. You got yourself a Scarlet and Violet multi-game case? That's nice. Let's go. That's sick. I know. One of the only nice things that my housemate ever did for me. All right. You'll stop bullying me? Oh, are you just trying to mess with me? Okay, it's not very clear over text when people are being a bit like, oh, but isn't it just like a dice? You know what I mean? Very hard to get that tone across. Okay, I understand now. That's fair. That's fair. Man, it's really warm again today. I might need to put the fan back on, I'm not gonna lie. Very close to 1 in 500, but not exactly. It's easier to round up to that, though. Wait, so it is? I don't like maths. Maths is the worst. Way too much for me. Okay, we've been doing this, by the way. We've been in this game for 38 minutes. I'll be able to tell you all the way up to about 2 hours how long we've been playing this game for. So it's not actually been that bad so far. This hasn't been bad at all, really, if you think about it. We got into this chain very quick. We got to 17 very quick. So... oh, yeah. We continue. You're very tired. You do tend to make math errors when this tired. That's fair. Is that 2 hidden ability patches? Now, the hidden ability patches are 1 in 100. So having 2 of those at once is kind of cool to see. That's cool. Or are they 1 in 25? No, they got to be 1 in 100. We'd have seen way more otherwise, wouldn't we? Hello?
For the shinies I missed today.
Thank you for the 210 R2D2. I appreciate it. Been a bit of a slower day today, but we did manage to get our last Eevee, a Frostlass, and a Bonsly. So not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely had better days. But we've got plenty of time left to do this as well yet. Okay. I guess we keep running up and down, chat. Poke Radar do be Poke Radar. It has 1 mode and it's run around. Do I remember you by chance? Joshua James Barry, I'm sorry to say that as it stands right now, I do not remember your username, but please don't hold it against me. I don't remember what I did 10 minutes ago, so. What did I do 10 minutes ago? Probably this. Probably just running up and down. It is what it is. Good progress, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 1 more today means we're still on track for 4 a day, which we don't necessarily need 4 a day. But 4 a day is a good number, right? You won't hold it against you. It's fine. Good. I'm glad. When was the last time you were in chat? Yeah, it's thousands of us viewers. Let's find out. The last time you were in chat was January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So yeah, so it's been a while. It's been a while. I feel like that's a fair thing. Especially like, yeah, there is like, I know the thing of like, oh, there's thousands of us. In a week, there is thousands of people come through the Twitch chat. So yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while for sure. I feel like that's a fair thing to not remember. I feel a little bit better about it now. I don't like it if I forget somebody that was in stream yesterday. I'm always like, oh, I feel like I could have done better there. 2 months or more. Yeah, I checked. It was July. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't like those patches of grass. They were a little too close for comfort, honestly. This school year, you're going to Austria for a month. That's fun. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking. It's a little bit too hot for me today. I'm struggling with the heat. The temperature in the UK has been high temperature for the UK recently. Did you do any Masuda method hunting in Scarlet Violet? You're not getting any luck doing this. I did 9 eggs. I did all the starters and that was all. I did as few as possible because I do not like the Masuda method. How are you doing the Masuda method? So if you are collecting eggs and then saving the game and then hatching them, you are doing it wrong. And then resetting, I should say, you're doing it wrong. You don't want to collect the eggs, then keep resetting the same eggs. They are predetermined when you collect them. Other than that, you're probably doing it right. It just takes time sometimes. How many eggs have you hatched is a good question as well that I should have asked. It's 94, 30 degrees here out of nowhere. Yeah, it's very warm today. 34.4. Yeah, that's very hot. That's very hot. It's toasty. Toasty warm at the moment. Hello, Miguel. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, chat. Sorry, ads are currently in progress. I should have maybe said something. I do forget to mention them. You found a different region ditto than you're saving. Making an egg power sandwich and hatching. Rinse, repeat, and reset before making the sandwich again. That's it. That's the right thing. In that case, you're doing everything right. How many have you hatched so far, would you say, if you had to guess? Hot enough to fry an egg easily? I wouldn't say that. I saw a video of some people trying to fry an egg on a pavement, and I gotta tell you, the pavement's gotta be way hotter than you'd think it has to be. You just buy a sandwich for 2k? Yeah, you can do that too. Had one that was 1,500 eggs. Yeah, my worst one was like 1,200 eggs. So like it takes a while sometimes. 2 times over odds is tough. But yeah, you don't get Fahrenheit. It's weird to you. I mean, it's just different. People have different ways of measuring the temperature. I don't think you really need to understand Fahrenheit necessarily if you don't live in a place that uses it. You can just Google Translate. You hardly tried eggs on Scarlet, but you are familiar enough that you saved by Cascarafa Cafe. I don't know where that is. Oh, I do know where that is. Before the picnic, bought the meal, then picnic for 15 minutes, then hatch 15. Yeah, that's pretty much like one of the best ways to do it, for sure. For sure. Your Scorbunny line was 400 for all 3, so it's both ends. Yeah, my Sobble, not Sobble. What's it called? Quaxley line was less than 500 for all 3, so I had 500 eggs ready to hatch. It did not take very long at all. Was it 300 eggs? Exclamation mark Masuda. It was really quick to the point where I had a bunch left and I didn't want to hatch them. If you had more time, you would wait for your egg laying to take all 30 minutes and then still not saving by egg power 2 again. Yep, for sure, for sure. Masuda. Masuda. It's already in the chat, but it is M-A-S for Masuda. Yeah, there you go. The Quaxley was good. Yeah, in 500. In 500. Brigatito was pretty similar. Quaxley was my best though. Quaxley was by far my best, and it was the last 3, so I was so glad. 38 eggs, missing the 37 for Sprigatito number 2. Miguel mad about the wrong thing. Yeah, no, I was very lucky with my Masuda hunts in that game for the most part. Tiny counter went up. It did. We're at 210. Let's go. Is there 3 people that can do Mewtwo raid in Scarlet Violet? You want to have it in the game? I mean, you might be able to find them. You truly might. You have tunnel vision because you're doing Quaxley? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta compare it to your own experiences. I get it. I get it. Quaxley and Sprigatito line odds all under odds. Yep. We were really lucky with our eggs. It didn't feel like it when we were doing the Fuecocos, though. I'll tell you that much. It really, really didn't feel like it when we were hatching those Fuecocos. What are we hunting for? Togepi. We have a chain of 17, and we're doing the slow method, where you don't go all the way to 1 in 99 chances. Which is kind of like, I'm not sure that I'm enjoying it as much. But like, it's better than the chain breaking, apparently. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. Roulette can also be fun. 1 Ditto and different starters. I don't like that because I'm too worried about duplicates, but I can understand why other people do enjoy it. You can help as well. You just need a moment to get your game and get online. Do you need attackers or a support or what? That's a good question. What Pokemon have you prepared for the raid, Mick? Battery isn't charged enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and counting to 4. Name a more iconic duo. You have an attacking Mew. There you go. There you go. You have support build. There you go. Pretty doable even with just 3 Mews. Oh, for real? You're going to carry someone? I think that's very kind of you. I'm just a grumpy person. And if somebody is not like prepared for something, I'm like, no, never. You still need Mewtwo, but you can't as well, so you can help with the support. I think you've got more help than you needed now. Got a lot of offers of people trying to help out. You can solo Mewtwo. It's not worth it, though. Soloing Mewtwo, obviously, for people who don't have Nintendo Online is a very important thing to be able to do, but it's absolutely not worth the amount of time and RNG that it requires. Definitely not. Oh man, what does a shiny patch look like again? We'll definitely see it, but it's been so long since I've seen one of these. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. It stats rival Eternamax Eternatus after the 150% buff. Cool. That is fun. I think it's crazy that like they've tried to make the Mewtwo raid that hard. I don't know, man. It's kind of insane. 22? I thought I'd done way more steps than that. You have the wrong EVs, you think? Is that bad? The wrong EVs? I mean, it'll make the raid harder if you don't have it set up properly. It takes the equivalent of 4 Eternamax to defeat it. Right, though? Isn't that crazy? Crazy that they did that. Even then you can fail? Mm-hmm. Sometimes you have to look at pictures of shiny patches or people getting this shiny to give you hope. I feel that right now. Especially because we're doing this slower method, right? Because we're doing the slower method, I'm like, I don't know. It feels a little bit sad. You don't know how you do Pokeradar in Diamond Pearl Platinum and XY when the shaking grass disappears? Yeah. I'm glad that they added that quality of life feature in this game that you don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm very glad they added that quality of life feature. Very, very good in my opinion. Onwards? Tiny patches are hoax created by hackers? Nah. They're real, just maybe not on this chain. I've got to be honest with you. Again, the way this chain works is a bit weird to me. We dreamed of creating the world's most powerful Pokemon. And we succeeded. Does he die, that guy? Like, I feel like he must die. Right? There's no way he doesn't. Like, it was kind of like implied that he dies, no? Like, the whole place gets exploded. There's no way anyone's walking out of that, no scratches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm agreeing, Jeeb. I'm agreeing. What's a good attack Mew build? Oh, if you're not prepared for the raid, it's going to be a really difficult raid. Not impossible, but really difficult, Mick. You should put some time into it. Is that Dr. Fuji? Mr. Fuji in Origins. Okay, interesting. Interesting. The scientist? Oh, definitely. Yeah. All right. How many repels have we done here? We're down to 121. I think when we get down to 100, chat, I might say, like, we go for some more encounters. You know? Because I don't know, man. It's feeling a little bit like... It's giving we're not going to get a shiny Pokemon. That's what it's giving right now. You know what I'm saying? You can post in Discord. Yo, let's go. What's the chain at? 17. We got the chain to 17, as was suggested earlier. And so here we are. Looking for the shiny at the most efficient way. Is what I was told. The most efficient way. Keep on thinking your character's hair from the back is a shiny electrode. I don't know why. Interesting. I don't know why either, if it helps. I don't know why either, Sean. You posted a bunch of builds in Discord. Thank you for doing that. What's the berry to remove special defense EVs? This is overall the fastest way. Time loss for failed chains. Yeah. Do we know, like, roughly how long it should take us to get the shiny, though? Because, like, we're kind of not... We're not fully crushed on time, but we are crushed on repels. Right? Because I can just leave this going until tomorrow, and we can just come back and carry on another day with the resetting the grass patches. But in terms of, like, the repels, we have a finite amount until we have to start over. I've not saved the game. We could just reset. But, yeah. You just learned how to Eevee train because of the Mewtwo raid, and it's so much easier than you thought. It is. In Scarlet Violet, it is so much easier. You look up like, oh, a shiny Electrode. Oh, wait. The time is anywhere from 1 minute to 5 days. Okay, all right, okay. This is not the max chain bonus, no. The max chain bonus is at 40. At 40, you have a 1 in 99 chance. The problem is that to get to 40, it's only 5% of the time that you get there. Every Pokemon has a 93% chance of continuing the chain, which means there is equally a 7% chance that the chain will break for no reason at all other than it decided to. So we're getting to 17. It's not bad, and it's got the best overall time save, apparently. Doesn't feel like it to me, but it feels like, you know, we've spent a long time on this at this point. You know? So now I'm like, are we invested that much that we're just going to look for it? Again, I think there is a certain point on the repel front where we go, do you know what? Cut our losses, try and continue the chain. Oh, that's a bad place to use the timer thing. It puts them in the other area. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Yeah, we definitely don't use it there. If you commence the on the raid in Discord channel. Yeah. Do it in Discord. Sort it in Discord. That's a good shout, Eileen. Thank you. Appreciate that. It keeps me able to keep up with Twitch chat without having to filter through the raid conversation. That's very helpful. You guys can also all jump in a voice channel if you want to, but I know that not everybody would want to do that. I'm just telling you the options there. There is voice channels available that are capped out at 4 participants as well, so that you don't have to talk over other people that are just chatting. Exclamation mark Discord in chat if you're not already in Discord. You have tomato berries to untrain your multiple Mews from previous gens. Fair enough, fair enough. 3 steps. Okay, there we go. Hello, what is that noise? Hey! Jeebus! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Hey, Jeebus, let me know what your favorite of our emotes is. You're tired of ads? I'm so sorry about all the ads, first of all. Second of all, haha, got him. I'm joking. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Let's get some hype. Let's get some examples from Jeebus of a favorite emote, if possible. And then everyone in chat can shout it back. All right, we continue running in a straight line, I suppose. Really engaging gameplay. What was the 210th shiny? It was Frostless. We were about to move on to a new game, and I was just checking how bad ghost sandwiches were on Glisado Mountain. Shiny Frostless. Just chilling. Just chilling. Kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Want to know the halfway point on resets? Yes, please. I would like that. That's the kind of thing I like to know. 1,358 resets or 1,358 patches of grass? It's hard when there's 4 patches of grass. I think it's a little different. The chance of not getting a shiny... patches? Surely we've seen, like, that amount of patches now. Okay. Does anyone want to help me count how many we've seen for a bit? All right, let's do it this way, right? I've not been fully efficient, but let's just assume we've been fully efficient with the step counters, right? Let's just assume we've been efficient. I started with 148 repels. Let's say 150. I started with 150 repels. We've done 35. 35. How many steps is a super repel? It doesn't say in the thing. I can't do the math anymore. Somebody's going to have to find that out. Is it 350 steps? So that's 7 times 35. We've done 200. We're not at 340. Oh, that's not so bad then. I don't feel as bad anymore. Oh, it's 200 steps for a super repel? Okay. It's not 200 steps for a super repel. Why did I always think it was something 50? Max repel is 350, right? Please tell me that max repel is 350. What it is in most games? Okay. I thought it was 250 for super repel and then. And the repels were 100. That's what I thought. 250 max, 200 super? Wow, I just don't know anything, huh? Crazy. All right, cool. So 200. So in that case, we've done 35 times 4. Which is 140. So we've done 140 resets, and the average is 340. This is going to take a while. It's taken us an hour, chat, to do 140. How do we feel about continuing the chain? Less than half of average? Yeah. There's currently a moth on the screen, and I don't like it. Could you move, please, pal? Yeah? Come on. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just move. Thank you. Fly away. No, not back on the screen. Okay, never mind. I'll just leave it there. Less than half of average. It's a little bit too much for me. We've come too far to quit now. No, we haven't. I'm telling you, it's a little bit too much for me. I think I would rather take the chance to get the chain to 40 most of the time for this. Genuinely. Genuinely. How do you reset auctions? Don't know. Change the day. Oh, then let's dip. Yeah, no, I'm not done. I'm not doing that anymore. That's gonna take me too long. Personally, my brain average would be about 90 repels, and we'd used only 30, and that's average. I don't know. For me, I think a little bit more is probably a bit. I would like to try and get to the 39. That's what I'd like to try and do. We're trying to do a Togepi chain. That's what we're trying to do, Taylor. It's going okay. Also, good morning, random note generator. How you doing? Okay, it broke instantly. A crazy, crazy coincidence, but it broke instantly. We try again. We try again. 1 in 10%. 1 in 10. 1 in 10, basically. 7% chance. Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine though, isn't it? It doesn't really make too much difference. What's the purpose of the chain? The further through the chain you get, the more likely you are to find a shiny Pokemon. When you get to 39 in a chain, your odds are 1 in 200 instead of 1 in 4,000. The game was punishing me. I don't want to do it like that, chat. I'm just going to find it too boring. At the end of the day, I've still got to be enjoying myself, and that would be way too boring for me. Pokéradar's certainly something. You can say that again. Let's get them steps charged. Also, seeing as we're doing steps charging here, just for a second, I think we resave the game with the steps ready to go. That's what I think. Like this. Much better. There we go. 4 steps and we should be good. Don't blame me. We went longer than you would have. Yeah, no, I was getting really bored of it. I was getting really, really bored of it. I think a much better method for me is to just try and get it to a chain of 40, and I think it's more interesting. To think people used to shiny hunt like this. I mean, like, this was the best way of shiny hunting for a long time, right? Isn't it crazy? Yeah, I've always been a big statement of I do not enjoy Pokéradar at all in any scenario. Not just ones where like the chain breaks, anything like that. I do not enjoy Pokéradar. It is never and will never be one of my favorite things. It's just one of them. It's just one of them, you know? Says Golduck. You never succeeded with Pokéradar? I've had plenty of successful Pokéradar hunts. I've had plenty of them. I think that it's good that Togepi is just a 22% chance. It's just a flat 22. It'll spawn 1/5 of the time. So it shouldn't take too long to get on a new chain as well. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine, chat. I don't see an issue personally with trying to get to the 1 in 20. I really don't. I don't think there's a problem at all. Now, the question of would it be easier to therefore get this in Pokemon Legends Arceus becomes a very apparent question. But then the thing is, if we do get to that 1 in 20, then no, we've got 2 potentially, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's an interesting question. I think we definitely try and do this chain until the end of stream. You didn't use to shiny hunt because you didn't like Radar. That's fair. Radar does kind of suck. You never got to shiny hunt in BDSP. If you wouldn't mind, could you explain how you do it in this? Absolutely. Give me a second. So the way that it works in this game, you have a thing called the Pokéradar. The Pokéradar means that you get to chain Pokemon in like consecutive encounters using the radar. So you do this, grass tiles show up. You go 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away in either up, down, left, right direction. Once you've gone 4 steps away, your chain has a 7% chance of breaking when you catch the Pokemon. You keep going. Once you get to a 40 chain, you've got a 1 in 99 chance of finding a Pokemon every time you see grass shaking. It's that simple. It's very, very easy to understand. It's very, very hard to get to a good chain. Because now I catch this Togepi, which is what we're trying to chain. But when this Pokemon is caught, it's a 7% chance that there will be no more grass. So, like, I'll show you in a second. So let's see. We wait a second. We wait. It's going to just go through all the motions because this game's slow as hell. And then it's still going because the music's going, right? So now we go, okay, we need to go another 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our chain is now 2. And it goes from here. I do have a TikTok that teaches the method. It's a good TikTok, actually. Sunny, do you have it on hand? If you don't, it's fine. But if you have it on hand, it'd be sick to post it in the chat so people can understand. You'll hear me back when I wasn't like, here's how this works. It's like, here's how to do a Pokéradar chain. Because I'm like in my old house and trying not to wake up my housemates because it's late at night when I'm making the video. If there's a 7% chance of a reset every step, then you on average gain 14 resets per super repel. 340 resets per 14, 24 repels per average. What are you saying? I don't understand, Kalis. I lost you at 7% chance of a reset per step. What 2 shinies did I find? Bonsly and Frostlass. The chain still goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain of 3. We try and get to 40. If we get to 40, we are laughing. Well, 39. If we get to 39, we're laughing. There you go. Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that. And Eevee. Oh, Eevee, yeah. But there was, what, 2 shinies did I find? So I'm assuming the most recent 2, right? 1358 is the average number of patches per shiny. Thank you, Kalos. I'm sorry that my brain isn't very good with math. I really appreciate that. That's cool, though. 1360 over 4 is 340. Okay. I appreciate you talking me through it like I'm 5, because I am. Also, at any point during this chain, it breaks right there. At any point during the chain, you can still get a shiny Pokemon. They slowly increase in chance to show up. I don't need Magikarp or Roselia. I don't need them, is why. And then we try and find Togepi again so we can start it again. And so that's kind of how it goes in this game. It's a bit of a weird one, Rico. It's a bit of a weird one. Quite an interesting way of doing it. It is. It absolutely is an interesting way of doing it, for sure. Oh, do you know what? How come you counted to 4? Because you have to take 4 steps. If you don't take 4 steps, the chance is worse. So if you take, for example, hang on, item... I think this is what Scopio was telling me to do before, but I didn't do it. I think if you take 4 steps, it's a 93% chance your chain will continue. If you take 3 steps, it's an 83% chance. 2 steps, it's a 73% chance, etc., etc. It's kind of crazy. You also need a repel, because if you get any regular encounters during the process, then it'll also break your chain. 4 steps away on the X or Y axis. Yeah, imagine a gigantic box around you. Then you get the best odds you'll get anywhere in BDSP, anywhere in almost any Pokemon game, actually. Can it be more than 4 steps? No. PokeRadar will only let Pokemon spawn within 4 steps of you. There's a Dream Ball auction rare. I mean, like, it's as rare as any other auction, I guess. Like, it's... You know? Look it up. Go to Cerebi. See what the chances of each auction are, I suppose. Right? I think you also have to walk. I don't think you can cycle. If you use any other key item by mistake, it cancels it. There's lots and lots of little quirks that, like, ruin the whole thing if you're not being careful. But yeah, it's overall an interesting hunt at the very least. Also, another cool thing about it, Rico, is even if... So, when you find a shiny with this method, the grass will show you that there is a shiny in the grass. Okay? The grass will show you. There will be sparkles on top of the grass. Now, that's cool. It's cool that there's sparkles on top of the grass. You can still get a shiny even if there's no sparkles on the grass. Still just base odds, 1 in 4,000. But you can still get a shiny just walking into the grass, just full stop. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Very noticeable and cool looking. Yes, you'll know it when you see it, chat. You gotta go. Catch you later, Geordie. Thank you for all the help as always. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we won't catch any shinies to ruin your up-to-date Geordie decks, huh? No, actually, hopefully we'll get 2 shinies instantly here. So that your Geordie dex is ruined. In fact, that's what I would like. Or a single moon ball and passed it up. Yeah, they only ever do those rare balls in 1. Okay, well, that's cool. The chain didn't get past the first one there. That was a 1. The best we've had is 27. 27 is the best chain we've had. Is it weird like Rotom's ice form? Is that the fridge? I don't know why that would be weird. I don't know why that would be weird. This is brutal. Look, honestly, it's not too bad. The 1 in 20 chance, this is maybe chain 8 that we've done in the game. Maybe, actually, I'd say we're probably at about 13 chains that have broken now. So, you know, 1 in 20 chance. It's not too bad. We're still below odds, and that's all that I can really hope for right now, you know? And there's another Togepi. It's really quick to get back onto another attempt at the chain as well. You gotta try and go positive with it, chat. That's all I'll say. Gotta try and go as positive as you can. We got this. My hair is driving me insane today. It's so tickly on my neck. Hello, Terminator. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if you guys can... You saw it? You saw the moth? It keeps landing on my screen. I'm trying to, like... I don't like hurting things, though. So I'm like, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I want the moth to be okay. I don't like moths. I'm scared of moths, which is a silly thing to say, but I am. But yeah, I'm scared of moths. But still, it's a cool Rotom form. Wow. I think we saved a lot of time by not having the Sparkle from the Gallade and not having the Friendship from the Gallade as well. So this should be good. What about Mothim or Venomoth? I mean, in real life, those would be terrifying. Have you seen how big they are? Like, I mean, come on. I just don't. There's certain creepy crawlies that I'm not a huge fan of. And I feel like that's a fair thing to say. I feel like that's fair, right? No? Okay, just me. Never mind, never mind. Okay. Well, just got Premier Balls. The rarest ball you've ever encountered is Premier Balls. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, like, it's always worth picking them up. Oh, chat. Ads. Sorry, ads are starting right now. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your ads, though, if you're in them. See you soon. Done. So I think realistically, so chat, what are the odds at 37, 38, 39, 40? If we got there, right? So the odds at like 38 are like 1 in 500. The odds at 39 are 1 in 200, and the odds at 40 are 1 in 99. That's how it works. Yo, thanks for all the follows today, by the way, Twitch chat. Really appreciate it. You've all been very kind to me. As soon as you said ads, I got ads. It's almost like there's something on my screen telling me when the adverts are running. Almost. Almost like that, right, chat? That's crazy. What a prediction from this Twitch streamer. Streamer knows. I'm just trying to read around the jokes at the moment. It's I'm not doing stand up here today. I'm trying to read around them. You've resetted the auction before. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if you land on my drink, I will kick off. Can you see my friend? I'm gonna try and let this guy out. Come on, buddy, we're all good. I'm gonna try and put him back outside while he's on my shirt, okay? I'll be 1 second. All right, pal. Very nice. Come on. I don't want to hurt you. Still here. Give me 1 second. Come on. Are we? Oh, he's... so close, man. So close. So close. He doesn't know that I was just trying to put him back outside. Well, if he does it again, I'll try again. Because, you know... I mean, it's not the moth's fault that he's got stuck in the house. You know? Not the moth's fault. Moth chain broken. There's also a chance that we just get a shiny Pokemon straight away as well. Again, 1 in 4,000. All of it is 1 in 4,000. It's a crazy game for shiny hunting. Thanks for all the follows, chat. Really appreciate it. We've been shooting up that follower count recently, and I really appreciate that so many people seem to be enjoying the streams. Honestly, it does mean a lot to me. Your father just grabs them in his fist and throws them outside. Like how? I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that without risking hurting the moth. Which I didn't want to do. I didn't want to risk it. Doesn't everyone do that? I don't like grabbing things like that just in case I accidentally crush them. I'm kind of clumsy. Just leave space in your hand. Yeah, because the thing is, though, what if it flies as I close my hand? Do you know what I mean? I don't really care so much about touching the moth. I wouldn't want to do it with a fly or a wasp or something, but with the moth, I don't really care so much. But, like, yeah, I mean... I feel like they're very flimsy looking animals. You know what I mean, chat, when I say that? They're very flimsy. I don't know. I don't want it to get hurt. That's the big thing. Too risky. Too risky. The flies and wasps have fly whackers or whatever they're called. Okay, so we're straight back to killing animals. Whoa! Wrong button. I wonder if that would break the chain. No, we're fine. If I pressed it by mistake, we'd be okay. Good to know, good to know. Getting that 20% chance to find the Togepi is probably what we're now waiting on, because I'm guaranteeing that the next chain goes to 39, chat. I'm guaranteeing. Yo, what's up, names? Togepi, let's go. Okay, here we go. Chain to 39. Do you really care about a fly or not? Because I love animals, but not if they annoy me. That's such a... Okay, never mind. Okay, onwards. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. That's such a bad... I just... What if a dog barks at you too many times and you're like, oh, I'm annoyed now? I mean, come on. Like, that's just... Try exercising patience to things that don't necessarily understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? Hey, buddy. Okay, it's gone again. Oh no, it's still fluttering around. It's having a real ball and all the lights around my computer. I'm not gonna lie to you. An infestation in your car or your house? No, for sure. Like, it's a different thing, a single moth versus an infestation, though. I mean, come on. Like, that's not what I'm saying. That's kind of what you were trying to say. Yeah, but like, it's okay. It's fine, chat. Let's move on. Oh, did you know if you type Joel with a capital J, a fish will spin? Isn't that crazy? You were? No worries, Sonny. No worries. Thank you for making sure you were following me on TikTok. Look at how cool that is. Look at that fish. Is that not the coolest emote you've ever seen? Like, isn't it crazy? Look at it go. Man, chat, did you know you can also have a really, really quick spinning Joel as well? One day I might let you see it. One day. Not today. You don't deserve it yet, but there is a fast Joel as well. You follow Ryan on all socials. Thank you. Do you know which socials you should be following me on, chat? It's the VoDs channel. Exclamation mark VoDs if you're interested. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain continues for now. Poor Moth's having a bad time. What about Rainbow Joel or Skeleton Joel? There's lots of Joels. You're up to day 6 on the VoDs. Yo, thank you so much for watching them. It's kind of fun looking back and seeing like where the challenge started, and it's not even that long ago in the grand scheme of things. It's kind of crazy. You can relive all the times you didn't redeem Howl of the Day. Oh my god. It's like, it's not actually as often as you'd think. I feel like you redeem Howl of the Day more often than most, Sonny. You know? How does one acquire Joel on screen? Better Twitch TV. You need to be on a PC. It's not mobile friendly. Unfortunately. Imagine it as on mobile. It's a spinning fish, Mew. That's all you need to know. You got lucky last time. I mean, you did, to be fair, you did. What's up, Flora? It's been fun. You've just been circling around. No massive mass outbreaks. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. We're not doing massive mass outbreaks until we are halfway through the decks. So, yeah. It's a very different approach that we have at the start of it. A very different approach. You got a shiny Chimchar and it ran away. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, chat, here you go. I'm going to give you an option. Me, I'm more than happy to try and make a chain until like whatever point, right? I'm more than happy to try and make a chain. Do you guys want to stay here trying to get Togepi, or do you want to spend the last 45 minutes today in Pokemon Legends Arceus trying to get some shinies that are exclusive to that game? What do you want to do, chat? I think the more likely way to get a shiny would be PLA, just so that you guys are aware. Hello, Princess Mary. Hello, wishing you and chat a wonderful day/night. Happy time zone. That's what we say. It's nice to meet you. Hope everything's going well. Togepi, PLA, 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 PLA. It looks like PLA is currently an overwhelming winner. You're so upset. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. There you go, chat. In fact, get your votes in and don't use channel points. If PLA would be more likely, then for sure. Oh, PLA is 100% more likely. But the thing is, Togepi is probably kind of frustrating in PLA because there's not so many places left. Ooh, we do have a chain going, though. You do have a chain going. What did you do wrong this time? Did you save in town like we spoke about earlier? Chimchars do run away. They're very scared Pokemon. Go for a Togepi chain until it breaks and then go to PLA. Well, we might be doing right now. Who's to say? No, not because you wanted me to suffer, but because you came all this way already. I mean, like, we're not really anywhere on the Togepi hunt right now. We're basically exactly where we started. We are now at 1, right? Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, like, this one carries on until it breaks, but, like, we'll see what chat says. We'll see what chat says. No one wants to stay in Sinnoh. Unfortunately, those are the only options. We don't have time for Porygon today. I will say that. We do not have time for Porygon. The time for Pory is gone. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Pori has gone to Z. That's good as well. I like that. Technically, Sinnoh is both games. Yeah, you have to deal with Sinnoh either way. That's how I get you. Either way, you have to stay in Sinnoh. Get wrecked, chat. If you want to commit to it and get both. Well, we could have time, technically. You're going to start banning bad jokes. PLA hunting 1. Well, when this chain breaks, we'll head to PLA. Let's go, chat. Good choices. 84% of people said Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think you guys want to see that 4 shinies hit today. I see it too. I also want to hit it as well. We're at 3 today, so 14 left. Wait, is it only 14 Pokemon left? You don't understand what you did wrong. It must have just seen you and run away. Or if you hit it with a Pokeball and it broke out, it'll have run away. Or if you missed, it'll have heard it and run away. There's lots and lots of reasons that Pokemon run away in Pokemon Legends Arceus, unfortunately. Lots and lots of reasons. It could literally just be as simple as it just heard you land in the bushes or whatever, and it ran away. It's really, really hard on those Pokemon that do run away quickly. I'm sorry. It is. You saved in Jubilife. Was it in a massive mass outbreak? So you saved in Jubilife. You went back and it's not shiny anymore. You reset and the Chimchar isn't shiny. No, it wasn't. If it was in a massive, if the area has a massive mass outbreak, and the Chimchar was not part of a massive mass outbreak, then it will have despawned. It will have re-rolled all of the Pokemon that aren't in the MMO. So unfortunately, it will be gone. If it was a, which obviously it was already, so like that's not necessarily the worst thing. If it was in an MMO, it should be there. If it was in an outbreak, it should be there. If it was just on a regular map and you saved in Jubilife before going out to the map, it should still be shiny. That's how it works. It's how it's always worked. You didn't unlock them yet? I don't know then. I'm sorry to say, I really do not understand what happened. Have I got something wrong there, chat? I feel like that's how PLA works. Togepi. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I got it right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Laura. It seems like there's been an issue there. You thought that that's how it was working? That's me too. Maybe it's something to do with not having finished the story yet, but it seems so weird to me. It seems so weird. Yeah, well, I hope you get another redemption soon, because you've been really, really unlucky today. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, does anyone have the probability of the sisters not spawning? Oh, I have no idea in terms of the sisters, I'm sorry. Just extremely unlucky and the universe is cruel. It seems like that's what it is for you today, unfortunately. It does seem like you've just been incredibly, incredibly unlucky. Yeah, I hate to say it. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, it's back. It's back! You keep seeing it. Oh, you can't go there. Okay, it can go there. What it did, chat, was it crawled underneath my spacebar. I was like, you can't live there. I'm accidentally going to press space at some point and your life will get spaced. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, it can't live there. I had to wait until I knew it wasn't going back. If it's not part of an outbreak, you need to save in the zone to be able to reset to get it back. Only MMO shinies you can save in town to guarantee. Oh, really, Digi? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. There you go. Digiline has found the problem. You have a little streamer friend on the keyboard. We got a moth that's flying around at the moment, Princess Mary. I tried to get the moth back outside. It landed on my shirt. I was very gentle. Moth flew away. Feels bad. Just give the moth space. Yeah, I'm trying to help it get back outside because the door's open at the moment because it's very hot today. But, you know, it has not been lucky so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random shinies in the zone disappear if you've not saved in front of them. So when you hear sparkles, land, save, then go for it. That's the new rule. I'm sorry. That's on me, Laura. I feel bad. That's on me. So if you save in Jubilife and you go into an area and you see a shiny Chimchar, before you go and try and catch it, land somewhere far away and save, then go over and try and catch it. If you then fail it and it runs away, you can reload the game in the area and the Pokemon will still be shiny. That's what we're saying. Can we name the moth Paul? It's giving you massive Paul energy. No, we can't name it Paul. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's on me. I gave you false information. At least I wasn't the only one that thought that was the information. So, you know. Paul was mean in the anime, though. Yeah, and this moth is lovely. How dare you say bad things about it? How dare you? If you name it, you'll get attached to it. I am attached to it. It's been around the stream for about half an hour. It's been around longer than some of you have. How dare you? Moth is friend. Moth is life. Of course, normal outbreaks also stay shiny. Yes, normal outbreaks and MMOs stay shiny. Thank you for clarifying that, Digiline. I think that's really kind of you to take the time to explain. I appreciate it a ton. You were well trained to go exactly that when you got your purple worm. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Don't moth like sugar water, which is basically what my drink is right now? Yes, yes, they do. That's why I've got it covered. It won't get into the drink. It won't drown. I won't accidentally drink moth. We stand being kind to creatures. It's not the moth's fault that it's found its way inside. Do you know what I mean? I think it should be allowed to go outside. I've got Oasis, Sarah. It's, I don't know where you're from. And it's a UK soft drink. I think anyone in the UK will be like, yo, Oasis, and be excited about it. You get notified your Get Glob t-shirt shipped today. That's so exciting. Chat, did you know we currently have merch to do with our Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny decks? Until the end of the subathon, our Get Globbed t-shirt, ! merch in chat. That Get Globbed t-shirt is 15% off. No, 25% off. It's $15 at checkout. You have to pay shipping, of course, still. But if you want some RyanWasTaken merch, have a look. See if you like it. If you do, get one. If you don't. If you like it but can't afford it, don't get it. Up to you. I don't really care. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. 2, 3, 4. There we go. There you go. Have a look if you want to. Thanks, Scopio. Thanks, It's Fate. I appreciate you all putting those links in chat for us. You Googled it. It looks yummy. It's really nice, yeah. Summer Fruits flavor is better than Citrus Crush flavor or whatever it is. The red is better than the orange one. That's all I'll say. There is also really weird forbidden flavors of Oasis. There are 2 flavors of Oasis. Then there is also like a weird third one that we don't talk about. It's like tropical or something. We rarely see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think Oasis is French? You love it? Oasis, is it? Okay, fair enough. It's nice. It's a Coca-Cola product. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. Good drink. It's there's not a lot of non-fizzy drinks that I'm like, yo, let's go. But yeah, tropical is great. I haven't had it. All the animals in your place are rescues. They all deserve a second chance and are super sassy about it. You have a cat and a hamster and your roomies have a little bird. That's adorable. I love that. It's also really good to rescue animals as well. I love that. I love that. Molotron, I'm not reading that message. You can't make me. 1, 2, 3, 4. How you doing, by the way? I hope everything's going well, my friend. I hope you're doing good. How's life been? You do love a carbonated drink. I do too. I'm trying to cut down on like everything that's slightly unhealthy at the moment. Not cut out completely, but cut down heavily. So I'm trying to drink a lot less fizzy drinks. I'm doing a lot better with it than I used to, but I've been a lot worse in the last like month or so. So I need to get back on it really. Started a new job this week. You hate waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I can imagine. 5 a.m. My God. Your only pet at the moment is a rescue. She is the sweetest cat ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. My pets at the moment are not rescues, but Meg is a border collie that was just being sold at a farm, and we got Meg from a farm. And then Dougal is, I don't know where we got Dougal from. Definitely not a rescue. We had a bad experience with a rescue, so we took a break from it. A very, very aggressive dog, and it was one of those things where like it was nice to everyone other than my dad, and like snapped at my dad a few times, and it was like not fair on my dad or the dog to keep the dog around, so we had to unfortunately take the dog back to the rescue. It's a very cute dog, but you know, it's one of those things. The dog was more like just like had a bad experience with men, I think is what it was, like at some point in its life, and it's one of those things where it's very hard to fix that for an animal. Do you know what I mean? And it was like, yeah, it's sad. The only cat was adopted legit. The hamster was a rejected class pet, and the bird we actually found in the wild and should not have been there as he's clearly a pet, so we took him in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Every time someone says fizzy, you think of fizzy lifting drinks. Is that a thing that you think of? Wow. Okay. I guess I call it fizzy drinks. I don't know about you guys. I don't call it soda. So like, I guess that is a thing. I suppose. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You're barely asleep by 5 a.m. normally. Yeah, it's always a shock to the system when you have to completely change your routine. Do I want cloudy lemonade? Cloudy lemonade in the UK is probably different from how it is in the US, I would imagine, because lemonade is different as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it is fizzy though, right? That is just the description. It is different. Your cloudy is our normal. Oh, cool. All right, then. Then, yeah, I like cloudy lemonade. What's cloudy lemonade in the US, then? Is it, like, fizzy? Is it a soda? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as a film, both films was weird. Yeah, there's some weird bits in it. There's definitely some weird bits in it. Boom. You can tell I'm going crazy. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. You just call it lemonade? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's cool that you know that. Yo, Lizzie, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. I'm sorry that no alert played. We had somebody the other day that was trolling the stream, so we had to turn our raid alert threshold down. I'm sorry about that. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing some shiny hunting? Or were you playing something else? You've seen a guy named Johnny on TikTok. He rescued a dog named Bear, and they thought it was a 10-year-old dog. After a DNA, it was actually 4. Oh my God. That's it must have been like a potentially large dog. Were they spam raiding? They were. Lizzie Petrichor is a cool username. You're absolutely right. It is a very cool username. Doing well. Stream was fun. Doing Tapu Bulu DAs. No shinies today, though. Nobody's had any luck with Dynamax Adventures today. You are not the first person to come in and say their Dynamax Adventures have been treating them poorly. Honestly. Like 100%. There's been several people today with the same opinion on it. It was like a husky. Oh, okay. I like huskies. Alaskan Malamutes, etc., etc. You have Minute Maid soft drink lemonade on your soda taps and also various brands in your grocery stores in America. I kind of want to visit America at some point. The most recent opportunity would have been to go to TwitchCon Vegas, right? Which is sometime in, I think, October or November, something like that. But I think for me, the amount of money it would cost is actually just not feasible. Yeah, it's just not feasible. It's just not feasible. Some have pulp, but you think the soft drink is what you meant by cloudy. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Cool. Yeah, lemonade in the UK is closer to Sprite but without the lime, I guess. I don't know what you would have that you would consider like... do you have that? Is it like Schweppes? You have Schweppes lemonade? You'll have a place to stay if I visit you, but why would I visit like that, like so far away from the big places where I could go see all my streamer friends, Herskopio? Not going anywhere near your neck of the woods, pal. I'm joking. I was making a meme. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was really funny, personally. I thought it was great. Jeez. All right, then. No place to stay, I guess. Split screen Rocket League. You have Schweppes ginger ale. You didn't know they sold lemonade. They sell fizzy lemon water. It's not like lemonade like America thinks of lemonade. Carbonated lemonade. It's not very common in the US. You had it a lot when you visited Spain. Lemon Fanta is so good. Did you get lemon San Pellegrino as well when you tried, Sarah, when you went abroad? San Pellegrino is like... So lemon Fanta is like sweet. And San Pellegrino is more like... It's more tart. It's more lemon, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. San Pellegrino might be one of my favorite drinks of all time. You found the sisters. You missed them so much. She actually looking kind of... Wait, excuse me? Wait, excuse me? So when you encounter shows the character's face before the Pokemon, does it mean hi IVs? It does. That is exactly what it means. Correct. What do I think of Prime? I've only ever tried Prime once. I had one of the canned ones. It was okay. It was fine. I wouldn't spend the extra money on it. If it comes down to a regular price, I might go, do you know what? I kind of fancy Blue Raspberry today, but I wouldn't ever pay full price for that. Like at the moment where it's like £3 for a can, it's not worth it at all. It's insane. It's crazy. You're not big into sparkling water. It's not flavorful. See, San Pellegrino is not sparkling water. The San Pellegrino lemon that I'm talking about is an offshoot of the sparkling water people, which is like, again, Fanta lemon, but lemony rather than sweet. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. Do you have a favorite drink, chat? You forget what it's called. You had it in French. You think it was limonade or something like that? It was probably something along those lines. For sure, for sure. I went to Paris recently. I had a nice time. Honestly, it's like one of those things there. It's like, I did not realize there would be so many bakeries, like just like places to get baguettes. There's so many. Like you walk down a street, there's like 3. Crazy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. You thought it was. You'll have to see if it's near you. There's an intentional candy and soda market. International, maybe. Having fun? Yeah, I mean, how are you? How are you today? I feel like the fun is a strong word when you're doing Poke Radar, you know? A strong word. Lemonade is lemonade in French, yeah. International, yeah. That's not the first time today the intentional has happened. Phones auto-correcting do be wild and out. You like tea, coffee, lemonade, milk, but everyone needs water. Therefore, water is my favorite. Really, though? If somebody said... it, like, forget what you need. If somebody was like, hey, you can have any drink in the world right now. You can have literally anything you want. You'd go, oh, give me a glass of water? For real? I wouldn't. Not for a second. I'd probably go, honestly, Fanta Lemon or Lemon San Pellegrino. Those are the things I'd go for. I love those. They're so good. Or maybe the Arizona iced tea. The honey Arizona iced tea is really nice. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a sweet drink. Ginger beer, ginger ale, very good. I also found out recently that I like A&W, what's it called? Cream soda? Because they had some in a shop near me, even though it's like an American thing. When's PLA? When the chain breaks, if it breaks. We established that a while ago, my friend. I'm sorry. Mountain Dew Pitch Black, which is grape flavor. I don't like grape flavored drinks because they're not grape flavored. They're just these overly sweetened drinks for me. Cream soda can be good. Have you heard of AA drink? I don't know what that is. What's a chain? Don't worry, Fate. If the game swaps, I'll let you know. I don't want to explain it again. Depends on your mood. You have been in a mango juice mood recently, but A&W root beer and cream soda is the best. I've never had root beer. I wouldn't know the difference. Change Pitch Black. It's no longer grape. Oh, really? It sucks when they change people's favorite drinks. I will say that. It does suck when they change people's favorite drinks. You hate grape flavor because cold medicine. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cold medicine. Maybe that's the problem for me as well. Maybe it was grape flavored. Maybe that's why I don't like it. No. There was a strawberry flavored medicine. And if any strawberry flavored thing gets even close, I hate it. I can't do it. Chat, 20 seconds until ads. All right, 20 seconds until ads. Prepare yourselves. Done. All right. Yeah, grape flavor is not, it's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal at all. I would like to use another repel. Thank you, video game. Kids Calpol taste the best. Yeah, I mean, like, they have to make medicine for kids taste okay so that the kids will actually take it so they can feel better, right? Like, yeah, I get you. What even is Calpol? I don't even know. You don't like artificial flavors in general, but raspberry, Robitussin, and grape. What? I'm missing stuff here. There was a cherry-flavored cough syrup you had to take as a kid. It was the worst. Ruined cherry for a long time. Maybe that's why my dad doesn't like cherry. Maybe he had a cherry... Like, we gotta work this out, chat. We gotta work this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the command for the last shiny? Exclamation mark recent shiny. I'm not sure how up-to-date it'll be, though. Awesome frame. Did you guys ever have liquid amoxicillin? I've heard that word before, probably from watching Scrubs. Or something like that. Tasted like bubblegum. You genuinely loved it. There's a thing in the UK called Lemsip, which is like a cold and flu medicine. Hate it. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. Is it just milk, Mick? Is it just milk? If it's just milk, then yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of milk before. I've definitely heard of milk before. It was your childhood? Fair enough. You have amoxicillin, you're allergic to it. Oh, you can't have it, you're allergic to it. I'm sorry to hear that. You love Lemsip? No, not for me. No, it's not just milk. It's kind of like milkshake, but different. I have no idea then, I'm sorry. You're playing We Play for the first time ever with your dad. We had a surprising amount of fun given how lame the game is. Honestly, I think with a lot of those multiplayer party style games, it's always the people you play with rather than the game itself. I think that's how games get away with being good. I think one of the reasons that Wii Sports is so well established as an incredible game is because it was a good game on top of that environment of the people you play with make the game better as well. Do you know what I mean? I think it definitely changed a lot of perceptions for party games and stuff. Mario Party as well. That's why it's so well received. But yeah, even bad games are good with a good group. You're selling your Wii and games currently? How come? Hello, Rooster Mug. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. So many good memories on the Wii. Me too. Including on Christmas Day, my granddad coming around to play the Wii. Went bowling, sat on a chair because he couldn't do it stood up, and bowled the Wii remote straight into the chair leg and almost broke it. Day one. 6 hours out of the box. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving soon, you need to downsize. Don't play it, also may as well sell it. I get you. For me personally, I like to try and keep hold of everything I've ever owned console-wise because, like, I don't know. I'm like, what if I want to get out Guitar Hero again at some point? Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. You like literal cherries, but not cherry Gatorade. Yeah, like, artificial flavorings are different, right? They are different. Isn't there like a thing that artificial banana doesn't taste like the bananas we have now, but does taste like the bananas that all got diseased in like the 40s or something, and then got replaced with the current day bananas? Chat, that was a chain of 35. Actually, one sec. May as well check. It was a chain of 35. Unfortunate. Hey, the game's changing. Look now. You hold on to all of it as well. You regret giving away your N64 as a kid. I get that. Rip. I mean, it was a good run, right? We gave it a solid go. I was thinking about stopping after that one and resetting for it. I was also hoping, Kalis. I didn't want to draw attention to it. We were real close there. We were real close. You even have your broken 360. Did you get the red rings of death? Is that what happened to it? That's what happened to a lot of my friends' Xboxes. Mine got stolen. Very, very different experience. Okay, did we do these? Let's just assume we did. Did we? This feels familiar. I feel like we did these. I'm going here. I'm going here. I feel like we did this. Yeah, the Togepi was sad there. Chat, one of the things that I will say is I can always try and train it. Always try and chain it off stream, you know? That's a thing we can do as well. Don't worry about it too much. We got lots and lots and lots of things we can do today. Moxie, as it were. What's that, sorry? Oh, wrong way. Where are we going? Where are we going? All the way around. This way. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. We're checking Chimchar. It got the red rings. Feels bad. A lot of them did get the red rings, didn't they, to be fair? A lot of them did. Resetting in Scarlet was way less fun than in Let's Go for some reason. Yeah, do whichever game you're finding the most fun, to be honest with you. It's always going to be that way, in my opinion. Whatever game you are finding the most fun to play, play that one at the moment. Why not? You're just saying you were on a roll. Your vibes were excited. It made for a more happy stream. Hey, listen, what can I say? I have like little ups and downs whilst I'm streaming, whilst it's a 10-hour stream. I will say, like, you know, you do flag a bit, like a little bit. The reason I'm maybe a little bit more excited now is because I'm thinking about food. Which is maybe a little bit embarrassing. But I will say, it's certainly true. It is certainly true. The highs and lows of shiny hunting, the highs and lows of spending 10 hours in front of people as well, to be honest with you. It's certainly a thing. It does have impact. You do not know what this towel trick is. You did try a lot of other fixes, though. The towel trick for the Xbox 360? What is that? You mean food is love? I'm so hungry all the time. So excited. Ooh, double snow run. Don't mind if I do. Let's go, chat. We got places to go. We got snow runs to see. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, I got excited. We actually finished snow run like just a minute ago. So actually, that's no use anymore. Wait, do we even need to go there? It's just Riolu now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's chill. That's chill. 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 Cool. 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 Yeah. Good. 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 I think Geordie left. I think Geordie had to go. We need a yellow dog. Yeah, we need a yellow dog. We've got 14 left. There's basically no Pokemon left. So it's very, very difficult to have anything useful now. Instead, we will visit here and we will look for a Cherubi. Okay. Needing to look for Cherubi doesn't really change our route very much at all. In fact, does it? No, it doesn't change our route at all. So here we go. Force of habit, I guess. Yeah. Old lore, wrap a towel around it for 5 minutes while it's running, and then it's good as new. I mean, like, so the reason that the red rings happened a lot of the time was more to do with the fact that the soldering inside the console overheated and, like, melted in the wrong way and stuff. And so, like, as a result of that, that whole towel thing probably had a little bit of a basis in truth of, like, just remelting the solder and hoping that it freezes back in place in the right location. Like, legitimately, there is probably some element of truth to that thing. So yeah, I think that is probably something, for sure, for sure. Is this game louder than all the other games we play? Do you know what part of the map Togepi spawns? You need one for your team. In which game? In this game? It spawns in the Mylands, in the little area where, just below, just south of Vespiquen. Mylands south of Vespiquen. It worked for yours for about 3 months and then it red ringed again. You should have wrapped it in a towel again, bud. Can you save next to a Cherrim and soft reset it? No. No, you cannot. The Pokemon are locked in once you save in the area. Now, there is a way to repeat shinies out of trees, but it's kind of a bit cheesy and it's not really for me. It's a lot cheesy, in fact, and definitely not for me. So yeah, we just return to village. We're going to bounce in and out. We'll see what we can do. I think for the rest of the day, what I'm going to check is I'm going to check MMOs in Highlands and here, these two. And then I think, honestly, the right play would be to set it day, go Mylands, check Togepi Turtwig. I don't know. It's like there's so many different ways we could approach this right now. I don't know what's the best play. What do you think, chat? Which Pokemon should we target in Legends Arceus right now? Also, soft resetting next to a single tree would take so long. It would take so long. It red ringed again. You were laughing for like 20 seconds. Love that. Okay, so this gives us chances at Togetic, Togepi, Togetic, Turtwig, Torterra, and then potentially Cherubi, but we've not been able to confirm or deny this yet. So hopefully we'll get a chance to confirm or deny it this time round. All right, here we go. Over the Togepis this way. So this is where Togepi spawns for the person asking. Right here. In this area. It's not a common spawn, though. You might have to, like, do a couple of resets for it. It's often replaced by Petalils and Pachirisus. So, you know, not amazing. Not the best thing ever. Any shiny luck? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think we need a little bit of shiny luck every now and then. We've had some decent luck today by getting the Frostlass, though. I will say that that was good luck. You would like some shiny luck? I mean, is it quicker for us to just skip to here? I think it might be faster. I think it doesn't change much, but it might be a little faster. No, it definitely doesn't change much at all. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Every time you hear the word cheese, you think of James May from Top Gear saying cheese. That's such a weird thing. That, I guess. I suppose if he said it in a very specific way one time, I guess it would ring true with you for a while. Okay, is this a Cherubi tree? It could be. It's probably a Burmy tree, but it could be a Cherubi tree. It's a Burmy tree. Good to know. We've written that one off now. That is no longer any chance to be Cherubi. Because Cherubi trees are, like, exclusively Cherubi. My hair's, like, so weirdly, like, set in my headset there. Do you have a favorite shiny? I like Amora. Amora and Aurorus. Ah, I can't fly. You have to be kidding me that I can't fly over that specific. This here, I believe, is a Cherubi tree. I don't know for sure. Okay. Cool. Worth checking them. Which means that one over there is also a Cherubi tree. So, very cool. Very cool. That's very good. Okay, that actually changes quite a lot for us in this area as well, because it means that Cherubi is also available here and also available in the Fieldlands through outbreaks, which is probably how we will get it. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, chat. 14 to go in 5 days. Do you think we can do it? Yo, how you doing, Yampo? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Perfect. An MMO. I don't think we really need to save in front of them anymore, but we will because of the agave berries. It's not such a huge deal as it used to be, but... you've hunted Mewtwo for 8 hours and in the last 30 hours. Yeah, it's good to do a lot of shiny hunting if you want to, but make sure you're taking frequent breaks and looking after yourself, you know? Always important as well. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's follows today, by the way, chat. Honestly, it means a lot to me. If you have been enjoying the stream and you haven't yet followed, please consider dropping a follow. We're just going to go check the Torterra and the Cherubi trees on this one. Let's go. Because there's nothing else we need here. You got a shiny Silcoon. Let's go. Laura finally getting the deserved shiny. Honestly, you've been fighting so hard for that. Fighting against the game at every single turn. Congratulations. This tree here is a Pachirisu tree. Did you know there's a rock here that you can destroy with your Pokemon to get all the way around here early? I didn't. I do now. I didn't. Neither of the Cherubi trees are shaken. So we head over to Torterra and we check it. Let's go. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. It is not shiny. We reset the game. Let's go. One moment, chat. Feels a little bit more comfortable now, does my hair? And that's the important part, chat. Even if it's sticking up weird at the back, more comfortable in my headset, and that's the good part, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Good. You heard Mewtwo was shiny locked in the Terra raids. It is. Mick is hunting it in Pokemon Let's Go. Yeah. Terra raids are almost always shiny locked. Almost always. It kind of sucks, man. The only time they've not been shiny locked is when it was a limited edition Golden Go, and that sucked as well. Gimme Ghoul, I should say, but yeah, that also sucked a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. Is what it is, innit? Really? End of the day. Rowlet, there be shinies for luck. I hope so. I hope we get a shiny Rowlet at some point. Okay, we check the Cherubi trees here. That's all we do. That's all we do. Man, this game has become very... small The world has shrunk, you know? It used to be such a massive world. We would spend like 30 minutes sometimes like just hovering over a map. These days, it's like we go in, we go out. We're done, you know? Crazy. Either of these trees shaken? Nope. Onwards. That tree is also not shaken. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. 3 more to check, chat. 3 more to check. That was DLC, so who knows? No shaking trees at all. And so we leave. And we hope for better mass outbreaks. That's it. This is how our gameplay loop is in Pokemon Legends Arceus now. It's kind of sad that you can't just, like, target a Pokemon. You just got a shiny Mesprit in a trade. It's called Sparkles. Summary says it traveled across space and time. So you're assuming it means it was transferred, but you're going to take the held item and release it to be safe. No, what's the OT? Don't check about the the thing there, the what's it called? The summary. The original trainer is the important bit there, Curly. Because Pokemon traveling across space and time, they could have literally just come from Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? Original trainer. What's the name of the person who sent it to you? In the summary. Hello, Mai. What have you got for us? You got a shiny Mesprit. I mean, it could have... Oh, not from Pokemon Legends Arceus, but, you know... Ooh! Riolu? Says Berry/Chan? I don't know. I don't know. I don't recognize that one. Pretty sure the ones called Sparkles are hacked, to be honest. Okay, there you go, then. It may well be. Chat might know better than me, because I don't really pay attention to these bots, because, quite frankly, I think that they are ruining the game, but still, that's fine. You're going to release it to make sure? Yeah, if that's how you, if that's what makes you feel comfortable with it. You do you, my friend. Okay, we got chances at Riolu here, which is very exciting. A Riolu outbreak, it could be good. Berry-chan is a bot, I believe. Yeah, I think so too. It sounds like it, doesn't it? If their IVs are perfect, yeah, the IVs are a big thing as well, for sure. You wish Nintendo would do something about hacked Pokemon? I think we all wish that that would happen. Unfortunately, it is yet to happen. I don't think they care, because I don't think it affects them. You know? It's only us that it affects. It is a bot run from Twitch, then yeah, I would release it if it was me. Obviously, that doesn't mean you have to, but I would release it. All right, here we go. Riolu outbreak. Are we going to be able to get ourselves a nice Lucario to end the day? We don't really do a lot of outbreaks anymore, do we, chat? There's not really many to do. Okay. Let's go, let's go. That's it. That was what we were here for. That was it, chat. You mean they did disqualify people in Worlds this year for it? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. You usually take the free item and release them. It's how you got 17 Master Balls. I feel like that's what a lot of people do with them as well, to be fair. You wanted to do a Wonder Lock? Yeah, you can't. You can't. Not anymore. You can. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. Megacha shiny. Eileen, you wishing me luck, or did you get one? Just realized it's quite late at night. Just realized it's very quite late at night, in fact. I am... Okay, what is it that it's worth checking? It's definitely the... It's here. It's here. We're going here. We're going here instead. I went to the wrong camp as well. It doesn't really matter what camp we go to. We have to fast travel to another one anyway. But yeah, I'm going here. You wanted to do a Wonderlock? Yep. I read that. You heard of a guy at Worlds who had a Cresselia since Gen 5, thought it was fine, learned it was hacked when he traded to Gen 5 and got disqualified. Yeah, I think giving people a way to tell if Pokemon are hacked before they take them. But I guess, like, ultimately, if you don't catch the Pokemon yourself, you can never know, right? You can simply never know. So, I guess that is an impact as well. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Said Yan Mega. I like the alpha cries. The alpha cries are kind of fun. No shiny Turtwig. Ow, my ankles. That hurt. Yeah, I don't think it saves us particularly any time to go to the camp when the amount of time it takes for us to travel and load means we're probably already past it anyway, you know? You need to go catch you later, Laura. Congrats on your Silcoon. Sorry about the other 2 shinies, and I hope you have some better luck next time you shiny hunt. Thank you for hanging out today. Guess what's crazy? One of the only ways to check if it's hacked is using hacked software like PK Hex. I know. That's why I'm saying giving people the tools to check would be very good. But again, if you didn't catch it yourself, I guess that's kind of like you can't just assume that it's safe, right? You're going to be in a comp like that, you should definitely do the work yourself. Exactly. I think that's what Pokemon are saying as well by making that the rules. But I also understand why that sucks because, like, at least in recent times, I get that it's like being stricter on it is fairer because it's less time to make it. But think about how many hours you have to spend building different Pokemon, testing different speeds, getting the right IVs, especially if you're wanting like an Enamorus or whatever from this game. And then you have to make sure you've got the right speed IVs and everything. And it just really doesn't work because you've got to like be so lucky and then catch it, trade it, but then reset the game if you want to get the one with the right speed. It doesn't really work. I don't know. There's lots of different stuff. It's a tricky topic, right? Because like at the end of the day, whereas like usability for these games has gotten better, like accessibility for comp has got better, it's still not perfect. That's exactly why a lot of the world's players have done that to make teams for them. It's too much work for one person to do. Yep. They have people that make teams. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get you. If one person doesn't do their due diligence, it hurts the player. Yep. For sure. You've heard many competitors just hack the Pokemon they want for test purposes to save time and do a legit build when they finally use a team. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense as well. I could see that being the reason that people would hack. You love the Let's Go Starter music, makes you want to hunt more. That's good. I'm glad that it's helping you out. Hello, how you doing, Rowlet Enjoyer? We're still needing a Rowlet to get ourselves a Hisui and Decidueye. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's good on your end. I feel like we still need to check those Cherubi trees, chat. There's only 2 of them, right? So we definitely need to head over and find out whether there's a shiny in either of them. They're not shaken. It's rare that these trees are shaken as well, to be fair to them, right? Very rare indeed. All right, let's get out of here. We reset one more time. Can't hurt to check. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. You never know. Mod of the people. Goddamn, of course Scopio called the clip Mod of the people. Of course he did. How many Cherubi do we need? Only 1. We got one the other day. We were very lucky. You use hacked mons, you would practice for tournaments, but you delete them afterwards. Yep. Showdown does it for you. Yeah, that's true actually as well. You just play it in Showdown. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get one of those Togepi. That's what you were talking about when you caught it. What did we call the Frostlass? Like scuffed something or other. I don't know. Scuffed something. One of the numbers. Didn't tell you. 14 more till the living dex. We're trying our best out here. Okay. So instead, what we'll do is we'll go check the single Togepi that spawns. There's 3 of them. It's getting a little dire, chat. Honestly, the amount of Pokemon that we are checking is getting a little bit dire per area, which is why I feel like Pokeradar feels better for Togepi, right? Is because in this area, there is... Are you ready for this? Count them. 1. That's it. That's it. It's done. Right? So yeah, that's why, honestly, the radar felt better. We got a chain of 35 as well, which is crazy good. We did well. I think, what are the odds at a chain of 35? It's not 1 in 2,000 anymore. Is it around 1 in 1,000? because it gets really fast at the last 5. The odds get so much quicker at the last 5 because it's like, yeah. Mod of the people should have been the name. Never. Never. All right. Okay. How far? Oh, chat, we're about to go below 50 hours. Let's go. Oh my God. We're finally coming down on time. Let's go. That's huge. Only 5 days left of the subathon. It's less frustrating in PLA, but feels more sure in BDSP. For sure. I get you. I get where you're coming from. Resetting MMOs might be best for Togepi. I would like to know genuinely what the amount of difference is in that. There is Riolu with extra wave. Hi, can I have an order of Riolu with a side of extra Riolu? Please and thank you. Come on. Do us a solid, Riolu. Do us a solid. This would be huge. You're excited for your American football game today? Too bad there's no bird. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Rowlet today, unfortunately. Could be huge. Could be huge. Literally. Could get a wave of Alpha Riolu. It's literally true. Okay. Here we go. I fell. I fell. It's not letting me sneezler. I fell. I've fallen. This sucks. There we go. Okay. Nothing to start. Nothing to start. Now, chat, if we don't catch this, I think we permutation hunt. If we don't get a shiny, I think we permutation hunt. I think that's what we do. Oh, run! Run away! Run away! Get me out of here! That's fine. I'll take the hit. Water pulse? What do you mean water pulse? Is this rude? It's really rude. Can't believe that. What do you mean water pulse? Okay, here we go. Next wave. Lucarios, which is what we need. So I would not mind seeing a Lucario for sure. Okay, they're angry now, but that's okay. That's a tiny Lucario! You're so short, buddy! Okay, give me a second. Okay, we need to catch one more just to make sure. Okay, that is it. That is it. There are no more Lucarios. So chat, I think that what we say there is we permutation hunt that tomorrow for the first 3 cycles of permutation. Knockout 2, knockout 3, knockout 4, and we go from there. Still live? Not quite. Not quite. Thank you for being here today, chat. We have been live now for 10 hours. I am going to find somebody to host, and I will be back tomorrow for another 10 hours. Yeah, does that sound good? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Let's see who's around today. Who's online that we can go and drop a host for. Let's have a gander. I got gifted a sub to a channel the other day. And so I'm just going to raid over there so that we can go and find out about the channel together because I've not really had a chance to hang out yet, all right? So let's go say hello, shall we? Yeah? Slash raid. Yeah, just be like, Ryan Raid, hello, how you doing? I don't know. Say whatever the hell you want. Just be nice. I'll hang around for a few minutes. And then I will go and get some food. All right? Does that sound good? Oh my God, there's so many of you here. See you later, chat. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.